Chapter 1 Happiness is built on the pain of the enemy. Notice. After investigation, it was found that Chen Bo, a third-year student majoring in Chinese at the School of Humanities, with the student number XXXXXXXX, was detained for 5 days by the public security organ for soliciting prostitution on College Road on June 1, 2025. The student's behavior seriously violated the Public Security Administration law and the student management regulations, causing extremely bad effects. In view of the fact that Chen Bo has a good attitude in admitting his guilt and has accepted the punishment from the public security organs, in order to enforce school discipline and educate himself and the majority of students, the school's teaching and research department has decided to give Chen Bo a serious warning. I hope all students will take this as a warning, strictly abide by laws and regulations, and establish correct values and behavioral norms. The bulletin board was crowded with students, all pointing and talking about the notice. Ha, who knows this awesome senior? He's so brave. This should be the first time our school has been notified for soliciting prostitution since its establishment. Chen Bo, this name sounds very brave. I must get to know this senior brother if I have the chance. Although you don't know brother Chen Bo, you must have eaten the takeaway he delivered. He is the famous takeaway prince in our school. No way, you're so poor that you have to deliver food. How can you still have money to visit prostitutes? What do you know? You must be poor because of whoring. Bullshit, how much money can a prostitute cost? Senior brother Chen Bo is poor because he is in love, and his partner is the beautiful girl Lin Mangyao from the school dance troupe. No wonder, these days, even dogs don't fall in love. Looking at this notice and listening to his classmates' discussions, Chen Bo, who was wearing a baseball cap and a mask, wanted to die. If he really solicited prostitution, he would admit it. He is now more wrong than Doi, and he can't speak out his pain. At the same time, he cursed in his heart the bitches who framed him and wished them a horrible death. One of them is his girlfriend, Lin Mangyao, who he has been dating for 3 years. The other is his best friend in college, Wang Hao. A week ago, Chen Bo found 18+ photos of Lin Mangyao and Wang Hao on her phone. Furious, Chen Bo immediately interrogated Lin Mangyao. Lin Mangyao was crying at that time, and Chen Bo's heart softened immediately. The next day, Lin Mangyao asked Chen Bo to meet her at an economy hotel on Shuiyuan Road, saying that the three of them should work out the issue together. But when Chen Bo arrived at the guest room designated by Lin Mangyao, he did not see Lin Mangyao and Wang Hao. Just as he was wondering, a fallen woman who had just finished taking a shower came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. Before Chen Bo could react, the uncle outside the door arrived. Upon checking, it was found that the room was booked using Chen Bo's ID card, and the fallen woman contacted Chen Bo using his mobile phone. No matter how Chen Bo defended himself, in his uncle's opinion, it was just quibbling. So, this matter has been determined. After 5 days in there, Chen Bo finally figured it out. Lin Mangyao and Wang Hao, these two bitches, one is afraid of being criticized for hooking up with her boyfriend's brother, and the other is afraid of being pointed out for hooking up with her sister-in-law. So the two of them discussed it and decided to take the initiative and ruin Chen Bo's reputation. In this way, it becomes legitimate for them to be together. If someone dares to criticize them, they will say, "What have we done wrong?" You see, Chen Bo is a scumbag, and he also solicits prostitutes. Just one sentence can shut everyone up. So damn cruel. Chen Bo once thought he was lucky because he met the best girlfriend and brother during college and gave his heart to them. However, his sincerity was met with ruthless betrayal and frame-up by the other party. Just when Chen Bo was gritting his teeth in hatred, he found that not far away, Wang Hao and Lin Mangyao were sitting in a second-hand BMW 3 Series, looking at him with contempt and sarcasm and smiling. It's like the winner's incompetent trampling on the loser. The person who wronged you knows how wronged you were better than you do. Fuck you. At this moment, Chen Bo was filled with anger. Wang Hao and Lin Mangyao also felt Chen Bo's anger, and they decisively stepped on the accelerator and drove away in the blue second-hand BMW 3 Series. Fuck. Chen Bo roared in the direction where the BMW was leaving. The next moment, a voice appeared in Chen Bo's mind. Ding, the more pain the enemy suffers, the happier I am. The happiness system for short has detected the appearance of a suitable host. The system is binding, please wait. Happy system? Chen Bo came back to his senses from his bewilderment. Before meeting Lin Mangyao, Chen Bo's pleasant pastime was to read mindless and exciting articles on Fanxia, so he was not unfamiliar with the so-called system, but he did not expect that such an absurd thing would happen to him. But what the hell is this? The more painful the enemy is, the happier I am system? Ding, the happy system is bound. Taking away the most precious woman from the enemy can make the enemy suffer terribly while the host can feel endless happiness. During this process, the anger generated by the enemy will be converted into anger points. Every time 1,000 anger points are accumulated, the host will have a chance to draw a lottery, with the highest possible prize being 1 billion in cash. If you inflict more than 100 points of pain critical strike on the enemy, the system will generate additional rewards, with no upper limit. When the enemy's most cherished woman's favorability towards the host exceeds 95 points full point 100, the host will receive an epic reward. In order to allow the host to experience a higher level of pleasure, the system will provide the host with 100 trillion Chinese currency as an action fund. The action funds and reward amounts provided by the system are all legal property, please feel free to use them. The next second, a gold card appeared in Chen Bo's hand, and the touch of this gold card felt like it was made of real gold. At the same time, a system interface appeared in front of me. Name, Chen Bo. Action fund, 100 trillion Chinese yuan. Strength, 5. Speed, 7. Stamina, 6. The normal human peak is 10 points. Mastered skills, none yet. When Chen Bo saw what was displayed on the system interface, he was ashamed. For the past 3 years, for Lin Mengyao, not only did he seriously overdraw his body, he also spent all his time on part-time jobs to make money and did not learn any useful skills. Looking at the string of zeros behind it, Chen Bo was stunned. The world's annual GDP is not as much as 1 quadrillion Chinese yuan. Mr. Zhong, the current richest man in the country, can be considered a poverty alleviation target in the face of this wealth. And can I really spend this 100 trillion at will? System, warm reminder, the action fund is not the host's personal asset. It can only be used for specific plundering targets and will cover all expenses incurred during the period. Any personal consumption, including but not limited to, buying a house, buying a car, living expenses, entertainment expenses, etc., is not covered by the action fund. Once it is confirmed that the host has embezzled the action fund by various means, the host will be ruined. After the systematic explanation, Chen Bo has more or less understood the properties of this so-called happy system. To put it simply, spend the system's money and do your own thing. As long as he can make the enemies bound to the system generate anger, he will make money. The more pain his enemy suffers, the more he earns. But Chen Bo soon discovered the problem. System, other people's systems can give cash back, have you forgotten? System, this system does not provide cashback rewards, but the highest reward for this system's lottery is 1 billion cash, and it is unlimited. Why do I feel like this thing is as unreliable as the lottery? What are the odds of winning a jackpot of 1 billion? System, the chance of winning the 1 billion cash prize in the lottery is 50%. Please work hard, host. Chen Bo's eyes lit up. With a 50% chance, according to probability theory, a 1 billion jackpot should be won after 2 draws. At least that's what Chen Bo thought. If he could draw 8 or 10 times, he could become a low-key small rich man. It's beautiful just to think about it. Ding, a target with malicious intent towards the host is detected. Wang Hao, the system is detecting the woman that Wang Hao cherishes most in his heart. Immediately afterwards, the item about the person Wang Hao cherished most in the system interface started to spin rapidly. Chen Bo snorted coldly, and the system really gave it to him. The first person to be bound was Wang Hao. This time, I must make him suffer unbearable pain. However, the person Wang Hao cherishes most must be Lin Mengyao. I didn't expect that after obtaining the system, I would still have to continue to be Lin Mengyao's bootlicker. Why am I so cheap? But for the sake of the 1 billion cash prize, just lick it. Not only can it make Wang Hao miserable, but it can also allow him to achieve financial freedom and reach the peak of his life. Ding, the system has confirmed that Wang Hao's most cherished woman is Lu Fei. Ah? Who is this Lu Fei? Chen Bo was confused. The system has confirmed that Lu Fei is Wang Hao's mother. Some of the settings in the first chapter have been greatly changed, which may be slightly disconnected from the subsequent plot. Please don't take it too seriously, dear readers. Chapter 2, I'll treat your mom to coffee. Chen Bo, system, are you serious? In Chen Bo's impression, Wang Hao is indeed a mama's boy. As long as it is his mother's words, he will obey them. I didn't expect that he had such a serious Oedipus complex. Lu Fei ranked first in his heart. But Wang Hao's mother is at least 40 years old, if not 50. She is already at an age where she needs to have her water and electricity cut off. How embarrassing it is to let yourself lick such an old wind-repelling biscuit. System: the purpose of the happiness system is to make the host feel extremely happy. The targets are all screened by the system, and the scores are definitely above 80 points, so the situation that the host is worried about will definitely not occur. The following is Lu Fei's basic information. Name: Lu Fei. Occupation: luxury goods saleswoman. Age: 39. Height: 170 cm. Weight: 47 kilograms. Appearance: 85 points out of 100. Number of people on board: 1. Marital status: divorced. Lu Fei's favorability towards the host: 0. After reading Lu Fei's basic information, Chen Bo looked unconvinced. You are already 39 years old, and your appearance is still 85 points. You are kidding the system. However, there was only one person on the bus. It seems that Lu Fei's life as a salesgirl is not that chaotic. You should know that the job of a luxury goods salesgirl is the easiest to come into contact with the rich and powerful, and the chance of being kept by someone is extremely high. Lu Fei was not cannibalized by these people, either because she was ugly or because she kept herself clean. Just when Chen Bo was considering whether to switch targets, the system voice sounded again. Ding! A target with malicious intent towards the host is detected. Lin Mengyao. The system is detecting the woman that Lin Mengyao cherishes most in her heart. The system interface scrolls at high speed for a while. Ding! The system has confirmed that Lin Mengyao's most cherished woman is Lin Ruoshi. Chen Bo immediately became alert. He knew this Lin Ruoshi. She was Lin Mengyao's sister and went to the same university as Chen Bo and Lin Mengyao. She was a freshman at Yangcheng University of Foreign Trade, and Chen Bo had met her several times. Lin Ruoshi's figure and appearance are even more outstanding than her sister Lin Mengyao, and she is definitely a school beauty. When the freshmen first entered the school, they shocked the entire school's loser group and became extremely popular within the school. But every time she saw Chen Bo, her eyes were full of disdain. In the past, Chen Bo always regarded himself as her brother-in-law in front of her, so he didn't care too much about her. The following is Lin Ruoshi's basic information. Name: Lin Ruoshi. Occupation: college student. Age: 19. Height: 172 cm. Weight: 50 kilograms. Appearance: 95 points out of 100. Number of people on board: 0. Marital status: single. Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards the host: 30. Disgust. Shit, the favorability level is 30. Am I breaking the law in front of her? Chen Bo remembered that when she entered school, Lin Mengyao used the money she earned from delivering takeout food to buy her an Apple phone. In the next few meetings, Chen Bo also took the initiative to invite her to dine at the most expensive restaurant in the school. I didn't expect that after a round of operations, I would be hated in her mind. Sure enough, this person is just like her sister Lin Mengyao, an ungrateful person who can never be tamed. But for the 1 billion cash prize, he had no choice but to go for it. Besides, he won't suffer any loss anyway. If the favorability can reach above 90, maybe he can even get a taste of the school bell. Just when Chen Bo was daydreaming, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Target person detected. Lu Fei is approaching. Chen Bo looked up and saw a middle-aged beauty wearing a red stepmother's hip skirt, who was graceful, charming, and full of charm walking towards him. This is Wang Hao's mother, Lu Fei. Although she is already in her 40s, she has taken very good care of herself, with smooth and elastic skin and no excess fat on her body. She looks to be in her early 30s. She exudes a mature charm and mature hormones, making people unable to resist the urge to go up and take a bite. With this look and figure, it's no wonder that she is almost 40 years old and can still work as a salesgirl in a luxury goods counter. You should know that salesgirls at luxury goods counters are generally required to be no older than 35 years old. Obviously, Lu Fei is a special case. A system score of 85 is not excessive at all. In Chen Bo's eyes, Lu Fei's allure is even greater than Lin Ruoshi, who scored 95 points. Dog system, it's really awesome. No wonder Wang Hao is so obsessed with his mother. It turns out she is really a beauty. If I could be 10 years younger, my score would be at least 95 points. Now that he is here, Chen Bo decided to test the waters with Lu Fei. Lu Fei was seen walking and looking around, as if he was looking for something. Chen Bo walked over quickly and came to Lu Fei. Are you Aunt Lu Fei? Lu Fei's charming eyes examined Chen Bo and asked cautiously. Who are you? I'm Chen Bo. Lu Fei suddenly turned pale and took a step back. You bastard. If you do that again, I'll call the police. Lu Fei, favorability 20. Lu Fei, who originally had no feelings towards Chen Bo, now has a dislike level towards Chen Bo of 20. This name did cause Chen Bo a lot of trouble, but it was given by his parents, so what could he do about it? Chen Bo knew that Lu Fei had misunderstood, so he quickly explained. "Aunt Lu, you misunderstood me. I am Wang Hao's good friend. My name is Chen Bo, the Chen from Erdongchen. Wang Hao recognized you because he showed me your photo." Hao Hao's friend? Lu Fei looked warily at the handsome but slightly dark-skinned boy in front of her. Really? Chen Bo took out a photo of Wang Hao from his mobile phone to prove his relationship with Wang Hao. Seeing Wang Hao's photo, Lu Fei breathed a sigh of relief. That's great. I'm looking for him. Classmate Chen Bo, do you know where he is now? Lu Fei, favorability plus 20. After the misunderstanding was resolved, Lu Fei's good impression of Chen Bo returned to indifference. However, Lu Fei's fluctuation in favorability towards Chen Bo did not cause Chen Bo to gain any anger from Wang Hao. In other words, in order to gain Wang Hao's anger value, he must be made aware of his interaction with his mother Lu Fei, and then become angry. He just left here. Do you have anything to do with him? My bag was stolen just now, and my phone and house keys were in it, so I can't contact Hao Hao for the time being. I just happened to be nearby, so I tried my luck and saw if I could find him. It's great to meet you. Then I'll send him a WeChat message. After saying that, Chen Bo took out his broken Redmi phone, walked to Lu Fei and pointed the camera at himself and Lu Fei. Lu Fei frowned. Student Chen Bo, what are you doing? Tell Wang Hao that I'm with you. I often joke with him. If I don't tell him this, he will think I'm lying to him. Snap. The two looked at the camera and took a photo with bright smiles. Send. Chen Bo sent a voice message to Wang Hao in front of Lu Fei. Wang Hao, I'm with your mother now. If you don't want me to expose your secrets in front of her, get out of here right now. After sending the voice message, Chen Bo smiled at Lu Fei. Aunt Lu, Wang Hao, and I always talk like this. Don't mind. What's the big deal? I do the same when I chat with my best friend. Thank you. Lu Fei said politely. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 5. Current total anger value, plus 5. Oh yeah. Here it comes, he is really angry. It's a pity that I only got 5 points of anger value. It's still a long way to go to reach 1000 points of anger value to win the 1 billion cash prize. But it's a good start. Soon Chen Bo received a reply from Wang Hao. Chen Bo, why are you with my mother? If you dare to say anything nonsense in front of my mother, I will kill you. Chen Bo replied. Your mother, I eat. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, plus 15. Chapter 3: How to use the action fund correctly. Chen Bo brought Lu Fei to the Starry Sky coffee shop, the most expensive coffee shop in Yangcheng University of Foreign Trade. Although this cafe is located in a university, its decoration and design are fashionable and stylish, making it a check-in destination for exquisite quality girls in the school. The consumption level here is even higher than that of Starbucks in shopping malls. A cup of iced American coffee costs as much as 50 or 60 yuan. It turns out that it's easiest to make money from college students who have no concept of money. When you enter the cafe, you will see several exquisite girls with heavy makeup taking selfies while holding a cup of coffee. These girls are all very beautiful at first glance. But when you get closer and take a closer look, you can see thick foundation and heavy makeup on their faces. Once the makeup is removed, a score of 67 is considered good. But after all, it is a check-in destination, and several girls have very good basic qualities and can score over 80 points. But these girls have never been Chen Bo's type. These people have very high standards. Chen Bo never understood why he took a sip of the coffee in his hand from time to time, but it seemed that he would never finish the cup of coffee. He even suspected that these girls smoked the liquid and then spit it out quietly, otherwise how could they smoke for an entire afternoon and still not be able to finish a cup of coffee? After letting Lu Fei take a seat, Chen Bo went to the service counter alone to order food. His main purpose was to test the rules for using the action fund. After experiments, he found that if one believed in his mind that the consumption belonged to himself or an unrelated person, there was no way to use the money in the action fund. But in his mind, he determined that this consumption was for Lu Fei, so he could smoothly swipe the money in the action fund, and he could also enjoy the items consumed for Lu Fei. For example, if he buys coffee for Lu Fei, or invites Lu Fei to dinner or a hotel, he can also enjoy it with Lu Fei. Chen Bo also tried to exploit the bug in the card system. When he was spending money, he judged in his mind that the purchase was for Lu Fei. But when he swiped money from the action fund to pay the bill, he changed his mind and wanted to take the items for himself. But when he had this thought, the system immediately gave a warning. Warning host, malicious occupation of action funds is illegal. Please stop this behavior immediately, otherwise, the chicken will be destroyed and people will die. Warning host, malicious occupation of action funds is illegal. Please stop this behavior immediately, otherwise, the chicken will be destroyed and people will die. Warning host, malicious occupation of action funds is illegal. Please stop this behavior immediately, otherwise, the chicken will be destroyed and people will die. After 3 consecutive warnings, Chen Bo was so scared that he immediately gave up the idea of exploiting the bug. There was no other way. Since he couldn't exploit the bug, he could only follow the system's requirements and honestly win the 1 billion cash prize by increasing the anger points of those who were hostile to him. In order to verify how to use the action fund, Chen Bo hesitated in front of the service desk for nearly 10 minutes. The fairy behind him was extremely impatient. She rolled her eyes and pushed Chen Bo violently. Are you going to click or not? If not, don't take up the seat and disturb others. Sorry, I haven't thought about it yet. TSK. Have you not thought it through or are you reluctant to let go? Don't think I don't recognize you. You are the guy who often delivers food to me. Be careful or I will complain about you on the platform. Chen Bo originally wanted to let her order first, but before he could finish his words, he was blocked by the little fairy with a look of disdain on his face. Speaking of complaints, Chen Bo also recognized the little fairy behind him, Wu Qianshan. This person is simply bad news for couriers and delivery men. In this circle, Wu Qianshan is notoriously cunning and barbaric. She loves to give bad reviews and file complaints on the platform. Even Chen Bo had nearly 1,000 yuan of salary deducted because of her several complaints. And every time I deliver food to her, I have to take out her trash for free. There was one time in particular, when she clearly ordered the wrong meal, but she insisted that he take it back and exchange it with the merchant, and if he refused, she would complain. No matter how Chen Bo argued with her, this fairy ignored him and gave Chen Bo a bad review and complaint, causing him to be deducted 300 yuan. She wasted all the money I earned after working hard all day. When Chen Bo recognized this Jimei Wu Qianshan, he was furious. In the past, in order to meet Lin Mangyao's expenses, he had to keep this job and dared not offend her. Who is still pampering her now? I'm not delivering food to you, so what right do you have to complain about me? Besides, am I afraid of your complaint? You're still standing in line before I've even finished ordering. You're such a jerk. Even if you buy 10 cups of coffee, you're still just a stinky delivery man. Wu Qianshan sneered coldly, then turned around and yelled at the waiter. Waiter, give me a cappuccino, with lots of milk and sugar. Hurry! I can tolerate my uncle but I can't tolerate my aunt, not to mention that I have a trillion action fund. The rules of the system do not allow illegal appropriation of action funds, but you can spend it in the name of a bound character. Thinking of this, Chen Bo straightened his back. He ignored Wu Qianshan behind him and smiled at the waiter. Beauty, how long does it take you to make a cup of cappuccino? 2 minutes. 100 cups. The waiter looked at the colleague behind him who was in charge of making coffee. If everyone works together, it will take at least an hour. Okay, I want cappuccino too, 200 cups. The waiter thought he had heard it wrong and looked shocked. Classmate, are you sure you want 200 cups of cappuccino? The cappuccino in our store is 58 yuan a cup, which is more than 10,000 yuan. Yes, that's 200 cups. Except for the beautiful lady behind me, everyone here will have 1 cup. The lady over there is treating, and I'll pay. Chen Bo pointed at Lu Fei who was sitting in her seat. The waiter was shocked again. In the past, at student gatherings, it was common for guests to order 20 or 30 cups at a time. But it was the first time in her career that someone ordered 200 cups at one time. Moreover, these 200 cups are not to be taken away, but 1 cup is given to each guest present. This is too tycoon. Classmate, but we don't have 100 customers in our store right now. Such an exquisite and expensive coffee shop would never gather so many people, as too many people would affect the atmosphere here. Having 10 or 20 people is already the limit. Chen Bo smiled. It's okay. You can deliver it whenever there are customers coming until it's all gone. Oh, by the way, you and your colleagues can also drink, I'll pay for it. The fairy behind Chen Bo was so angry that she stamped her feet, pointed at Chen Bo and cursed him. You stinky delivery guy, why do the waiters have one but I don't? I want to complain to you. What do you want to complain about me? Didn't I treat you to coffee? If you want to drink it, why don't you buy it yourself? Chen Bo laughed evilly. You bought 200 cups. It's already been a while since they finished their work. You're clearly targeting me. Who do you think you are? This little fairy has a very low EQ. She offended the waiter as soon as she opened her mouth. What? Are you superior to the waiters? In Chen Bo's eyes, the waitress was much prettier than this little fairy. Beauty. The waiter imitated Chen Bo and stretched out the word beauty. Today's coffee is sold out. Please come back tomorrow. He wants 200 cups, but there's none left for my cup. It's because we need to make those 200 cups that we've run out of raw materials. I ordered it first, why should I give it to him first? This student is at the front of the line, so of course his order should be given priority. Don't be too happy too soon. 200 cups of coffee cost more than 10,000 yuan. Do you really think that this stinky delivery man can afford it? Wu Qianqian sneered. You don't need to worry about this. Chen Bo replied calmly. Ding, WeChat payment of 11,600 yuan. The waiter and Wu Qianqian were both shocked. More than 10,000 were actually transferred, and there was no hesitation or pressure on Chen Bo's expression. It feels like I'm not spending my own money. Chen Bo also breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, as long as Lu Fei's name was used, the action fund could be spent at will. The waiter was very understanding. He immediately pointed at Lu Fei's position through the store's audio equipment and said excitedly, "Thank you very much to the beautiful lady over there. She spent 200 times more cappuccino in our store. Any customer who comes to our store can get one for free, while supplies last." As soon as the announcement came out, applause broke out in the store. Wow, such a generous boss is also a beautiful lady. Thanks for the coffee. It's hard to offend the public, and that little fairy is not brainless. Knowing that he would get nothing good if he continued to pester him, he glared at Chen Bo angrily, then stomped his feet and left in a huff. Lu Fei, who was sitting in the booth, looked confused. How come I consumed 200 cups of cappuccino and treated everyone in the store to some when I didn't do anything? She soon realized that it must be Chen Bo who did it. But more than 10,000 yuan is used to treat strangers to coffee? Could it be that this ordinary Chen Bo is actually a rich second generation? Lu Fei, favorability +2. The favorability of this move only increased by 2 points? As expected, the salesgirls at luxury goods stores are used to seeing wealthy people, so a little karami like Chen Bo is just that in her eyes. Just as Lu Fei was shocked, some people around recognized Chen Bo and whispered to each other with their heads down. Isn't that our school's takeaway prince, Chen Bo? I think I saw he was the one who gave the money just now. Is he crazy? 200 cups of cappuccino is more than 10,000 yuan. Did he win the lottery? Is it possible for a human to win the lottery? I think he is just crazy. Being betrayed by his girlfriend and best friend at the same time, who wouldn't go crazy? Look, he has already started revenge spending. How pitiful. He went crazy before he even graduated from college. Chapter 4 must be a super rich second generation. Suddenly Chen Bo had a question in his mind. Wu Qianqian was clearly full of hostility towards me just now, so why didn't the system bind her? System, after testing, the target's most cherished woman does not meet the system requirements, so the binding failed. Chen Bo had to give a thumbs up to his own system. Except for not giving cash back, it was of the highest quality in all other aspects. After taking the first 2 cups of cappuccino, Chen Bo returned to the booth where Lu Fei was. Sister Lu Fei, this is your coffee. Chen Bo, are you really going to treat everyone to coffee? With the money. Hey, what did you call me just now? Lu Fei came back to her senses from her shock. Sister Lu Fei, you look so young and beautiful. How can I call you Aunt Lu? It makes me look blind. If you put on a sportswear, you will definitely look more like a student than the students here. Chen Bo said this with all his heart. Look at those exquisite girls around you, each of them is wearing heavy makeup and looks very cheap. And Lu Fei can kill all the girls on the street with just a simple makeup. How can I compare with the little girls nowadays, huh? Lu Fei said this, but Chen Bo knew that she was extremely happy at the moment. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Fei's favorability towards Chen Bo instantly increased by 10 points to 12 points. Spending 10,000 to pretend to be rich only increased 2 points, but saying you are young can increase 10 points. Sure enough, at her age, what touches their hearts most is complimenting them on their youth. Soon, Wang Hao brought Lin Mengyao to the Xingxing coffee shop. Originally, Wang Hao wanted to get rid of Lin Mengyao and come to see his mother alone. After all, he has been portraying himself as a rich second generation in front of Lin Mengyao for the past 3 years. It would be troublesome if Lin Mengyao knew that his mother was just a luxury goods counter specialist. But man proposes, God disposes. That bastard actually ordered 200 cups of cappuccino at the Star Coffee Shop, and anyone who came to the Star Coffee Shop could get one for free. This news quickly went viral on WeChat Moments. After Lin Mengyao heard the news, she insisted on having another cup. Although she is usually supported by Qin Bo's salary, she would rather take the 58 yuan cappuccino. She can't miss this opportunity. Knowing that Wang Hao's mother was also in the coffee shop, she followed. Wang Hao was so angry that he cursed in his heart. He is crying out for his property. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value plus 20 points anger. Yo, Qin Bo didn't know what was going on, but suddenly he received an anger value from Wang Hao, and it was as much as 20 points. I immediately felt happy physically and mentally. No wonder this system is called the happy system. The current accumulated anger value has reached 35 points. Another big step towards becoming a billionaire. When she arrived at the coffee shop, Lin Mengyao couldn't wait to join the long queue and get her coffee. She had some little thoughts in her mind. This cool boss must be a super rich second generation in our school. I wish I could get to know him. Lin Mengyao looked around and found that no one among those who were competing with her for coffee could compete with her. So she raised her head and chest proudly, with an arrogant expression that stood out from the crowd. Of course, other girls of exquisite quality think so too. Wang Hao was in no mood to get coffee. What he was most worried about now was that Qin Bo would talk nonsense in front of Lu Fei. Growing up in a single-parent family, his mother is everything to him. He absolutely could not let Qin Bo slander and defame him in front of his mother. After looking around the coffee shop, he soon spotted Qin Bo and Lu Fei. Seeing Qin Bo and Lu Fei whispering to each other and laughing from time to time, Wang Hao became furious. Ding, the anger value of the incoming Wang Hao, plus 20. Current total anger value, 55 points. Wow! Another 20 rage points added. As his anger value increased, Qin Boken quickly noticed the angry Wang Hao and immediately waved at him with a smile. It's as if what happened today never happened. Why did you come just now? My sister Lu Fei is waiting impatiently. Qin Bo spoke first in a mean manner. Sister Lu Fei? Who the hell is your sister Lu Fei? My newly recognized sister, Sister Lu Fei, is so young, I can't call her old. Don't worry, we will talk about our own things in the future. Sister Lu Fei and I are siblings, and you and I are still good brothers. It won't affect your relationship as mother and son at all. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, 65 points. Hee, it turns out that verbally provoking Wang Hao in front of Lu Fei is a very good choice. At this moment, Wang Hao was about to rush up and beat Qin Bo up. But he has always been a good boy in front of Lu Fei, so now he has to endure it. Qin Bo, I warn you not to talk nonsense in front of my mother, or you will be in trouble. I'm not saying anything nonsense. Did you do a lot of things in school that you don't want Sister Lu Fei to know? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 5. Current total anger value, 70 points. Not bad, I already have 70 points in just a short time. It seems that collecting 1,000 points is not a difficult task. In Lu Fei's eyes, this is the way two good friends communicate with each other, and there is nothing wrong with it. But as a mother, she still has to talk about Wang Hao. How can you talk to Qin Bo like that? Qin Bo said a lot of good things about you in front of me. They were all compliments to you. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 5. Current total anger value, 75 points. It seems that Lu Fei's support for Qin Bo also made Wang Hao unhappy. Mommy, you didn't even tell me you were coming to school, and why are you with this guy? Why, do you think I'm embarrassing you by coming to school? Lu Fei's question immediately softened Wang Hao's attitude. That's not what I meant. I just meant that you should let me know when you come to school so that I can pick you up in person. Lu Fei briefly explained why she appeared in the school. Luckily I met Qin Bo, otherwise I would have no money or phone and I don't know when I could find you. After knowing what happened, Wang Hao still didn't look at Qin Bo in a good mood. In that case, you have nothing to do here, you can go away. Chen Bo snorted in his heart, it's not that easy for me to leave. No, Sister Lu Fei and I hit it off right away. I want to chat with her some more. You're in such a hurry to get me out, are you afraid that I'll expose your scandal at school? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, 85 points. Wang Hao's face was twisted with anger. Who the hell wants to hit it off with you? You better keep your mouth shut. If you dare to say anything nonsense, I'll slap you in the face. Hearing this, Lu Fei frowned. How are you talking to your classmates? Don't I always remind you to be polite in school? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, 95 points. At this moment, Wang Hao felt both angry and aggrieved. Sister Lu Fei, you misunderstood. Wang Hao and I are brothers, and we like to joke like this all the time. He didn't mean that. Chen Bo explained with a smile. Oh. So that's how it is. Lu Fei relaxed her brows and smiled with the corners of her mouth raised. Maybe in her mind, this is just a joke between boys. Just when Wang Hao was about to explode, Lin Mengyao came over happily with coffee. Wang Hao, this cappuccino is really free, but unfortunately each person can only get 1 cup, so go get it quickly. This young man is really generous. He spent more than 10,000 yuan to buy 200 cups in one go. Do you know who this young man is? Wang Hao was also shocked, but he concealed it very well. His persona in front of Lin Mengyao was that of a rich second generation. Of course he had to know the rich second generation in the school, so he said proudly. Of course I know him. He's my good friend, but he's a low-key person and doesn't like others to know his identity. Anyway, Lin Mengyao didn't know who was the one who treated them to the meal. Could she verify the lie? Brother Hao, you are awesome. You even know this young man. You are not like some people who are stingy. When Lin Mengyao said this, she glared at Chen Bo. It was obvious that they had done bad things to Chen Bo, and in the end Chen Bo seemed to owe them and hurt them. There is no one else like these two people. Isn't it just a cup of coffee? Look how happy you are. Chen Bo said unhappily. Lin Mengyao immediately became excited. Isn't it just a cup of coffee? If you hadn't benefited from others' help today, I'm afraid you wouldn't even know what this coffee tastes like. Tisk. Chen Bo ignored Lin Mengyao and snapped his fingers at the waiter at the bar. Waiter, 2 cups of coffee here. Chapter 5. Yes, it's me. Seeing this, Lin Mengyao almost laughed out loud. Until Chen Bo bowed his head, I didn't expect that he could still pretend so much. It seems that the actions of myself and Wang Hao have indeed dealt him a great blow, and his language and behavior are beginning to develop in a neurotic direction. Who do you think you are? Didn't you see so many people queuing? And you asked for 2 cups, even though the queue was the longest. Before Lin Mengyao could finish her words, the waiter came over respectfully with 2 cups of cappuccino in front of her extremely shocked eyes. Classmate, this is the coffee you requested. Is there anything else you need? No more, thank you. Chen Bo replied politely. Seeing Chen Bo easily get 2 cups of coffee, and thinking about how she had waited in line for a long time, Lin Mengyao was furious. No, why doesn't he have to queue? And each of us can only get 1 cup, but he just said something and you rushed over to bring him 2 cups. Oh, I see. You have known each other for a long time. You took advantage of your positions as waiters in this coffee shop and used your power to openly seek personal gain for your own people. Do you think you are being fair to us students who are standing in line and obeying the rules? You guys have the nerve to tamper with the coffee paid for by others. How shameless. Chen Bo, you are really getting more and more shameless. Hurry up and ask your boss to come out. I want to file a complaint against you. Lin Mengyao made up the truth in her own mind and looked at Chen Bo and the waiter arrogantly. The other students who were waiting in line and didn't know the truth also started to follow Lin Mengyao's lead and pointed at Chen Bo and the waiter. How can there be such a shameless person who is greedy for even a few dozen dollars worth of coffee? What else can he be outstanding about in his life? If you want to drink coffee, buy it yourself. If you can't afford it, just wait in line. What the beautiful lady said is absolutely right. This person is really a loser. Look at him, he can't even afford a cup of coffee. If he has to pay for a cup of coffee, it will cost him his life. I recognize this person. Isn't he the one who often delivers takeout to me? His name seems to be Chen Bo. People in school call him the takeout prince. Little Prince, bah, everyone remember this guy, we will go to the platform and complain about him when we get back. A boy named Zhang Juanhao, also known as Crazy College Student, had already opened his cell phone and pointed the camera at Chenbo. He is a blogger who shares his campus life, and his Douyin account currently has more than 1 million followers. Originally, he wanted to come here to record the event of a rich man spending 10,000 yuan to treat his classmates to coffee. I didn't expect something like this to happen next. He is well aware that events that can stir up the audience's emotions and arouse social attention tend to gain more traffic. If there is evidence that Chen Bo and the waiter are manipulating the situation behind the scenes, he is confident that he can turn it into a hot topic. This is definitely a wave of traffic, how could he let it go? At this moment he even thought of the title. Shocked. The campus is no longer a pure and holy place. The Tianjia college students are greedy for even a cup of coffee. Seeing Chen Bo's defeat, Wang Hao let out an evil laugh, then looked at Lu Fei and said, "Mommy, now you know who Chen Bo is." Lu Fei nodded. "Yeah, I was confused just now, but now I know. Hao, it's your blessing to have such a good friend like Chen Bo. You must cherish your friendship, okay?" "Mommy, I understand. From now on I will." Wang Hao's smiling face suddenly froze. "No, Mommy, what did you just say? It's my blessing to be friends with him? What kind of understanding is this?" Facing Wang Hao's questioning, Lu Fei was stunned. "Isn't that right? Chen Bo spent so much money to treat his classmates to coffee, and look at him, facing everyone's doubts, he didn't even get angry at all. With this kind of vision, this kind of mind, and this kind of temperament, his future development will definitely be good. It's definitely right for you to be friends with him." Wang Hao, Lin Mengyao, and those who pointed fingers at Chen Bo afterwards felt as if they were struck by lightning, shocked and numb. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value plus 20. Current total anger value, 115 points. Not bad, I gained another 20 points of anger in one go, and I am one big step closer to winning the 1 billion cash prize. Wang Hao looked at Lu Fei in disbelief. No, Mommy, you said that the person who spent more than 10,000 yuan to treat the students to coffee was Chen Bo? How is this possible? Chen Bo is... Before Wang Hao could finish his words, the waiter interrupted him with a look of disdain. How can it be impossible? This student paid for the 200 cups of coffee. I can show you the bill. They bought their own coffee, so what's wrong with drinking 2 cups? I didn't know this student beforehand, and there was no behavior of seeking personal gain. If you want to complain, go ahead. At the same time, several exquisite girls who had taken selfies in the cafe from the beginning also stood up to testify for Chen Bo. I can testify that I saw this handsome guy swiping the money just now. I saw it too. How come people are jealous of me just because I paid for 2 cups of coffee? A pretty girl with a good appearance walked up to Chen Bo in front of everyone. Hello, senior brother Chen Bo. I am your sophomore junior sister. Can I add you on WeChat? Junior sister, senior brother is not such a casual person. Chen Bo smiled indifferently, took out his Redmi mobile phone and opened his personal QR code. In the past, these exquisite girls would have looked at Chen Bo with disdain and sarcasm when they saw the worn-out Redmi phone in his hand. At this moment, in their eyes, Chen Bo was just a rich young man who was terrifyingly low-key. Otherwise, who would spend more than 10,000 yuan to buy coffee for a stranger without blinking an eye? After the first girl added Chen Bo on WeChat, the other girls took out their phones and scanned Chen Bo's WeChat. Regardless of whether Chen Bo is really a rich second generation, it will never be wrong to add him first, just in case it is true. Although they appear to be sophisticated, it is not easy for them to meet a real rich second generation. In front of Wang Hao, Lin Mengyao, and Lu Fei, Chen Bo selected a few beautiful girls who were pretty enough and added them on WeChat. As the girls continued to add each other on WeChat, Lu Fei's favorability towards Chen Bo continued to rise. Lu Fei, favorability plus 5. Lu Fei, favorability plus 5. Lu Fei, favorability plus 5. After a while, Lu Fei's favorability towards Chen Bo has reached 35 points. As expected, women are sympathetic creatures. When others think a boy is very good, she will also think he is very good and develop a good impression of the boy. This is why some people are obviously ugly, but you find them more and more pleasing to the eye the more you look at them. How, your classmates are really popular among girls, huh? Lu Fei said to Chen Bo with admiration. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, 125 points. Chapter 6, 2 Attacks. Chinbo, did you really spend more than 10,000 yuan to buy 200 cups of coffee? Where did you get so much money? Lin Mengyao asked in her usual arrogant tone. But Chinbo was no longer the Chinbo he was an hour ago, trying to please her in every way. To be precise, I spent 11,600. But you're being too nosy. It's none of your business where my money comes from. Why is it none of my business? I am yours. Wang Hao quickly grabbed Lin Mengyao to stop her from continuing. He didn't want his mother to know about the complicated relationship between himself and Chen Bo, Lin Mengyao. He wanted to always remain the image of a good boy in his mother's mind. Moreover, he had been just having fun with Lin Mengyao from the beginning to the end, and he didn't want Lu Fei to know about these things. Wang Hao lowered his voice and whispered in Lin Mengyao's ear. Are you stupid? We have been with him for 3 years. One of us is his girlfriend and the other is his brother. How many coins are in his pocket should we not know? I guess he just couldn't stand this stimulation. In order to restore his image in your mind, he used his credit card to show off. Don't be fooled. Lin Mengyao thinks Wang Hao's analysis makes a lot of sense. She knew Chinbo's family background very well, so there was no way he could be a rich second generation. But when she thought about the more than 10,000 yuan that Chinbo spent, she still felt very distressed. It would be great if this money could be given to her. The phone she is using now is last year's old Apple model, and she prefers this year's new model. She originally wanted Chinbo to deliver takeout to her for an extra month, but unfortunately, before Chinbo had money, he discovered her affair with Wang Hao. Lin Mengyao said coquettishly, Humph, Chinbo, that bastard, refused to pay when I asked him to use his credit card. If he had bought me a bag with the 10,000 yuan, maybe I could have played with him for a few more days. It doesn't matter, as long as he still has you in his heart, you don't have to worry about not getting anything out of him. Wang Hao showed a sly smile. Seeing Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao whispering to each other, Lu Fei looked at Wang Hao with a playful look. Hao, who is this girl? Mommy, don't think too much, we are just friends. Wang Hao couldn't wait to clear up his relationship with Lin Mengyao. This made Lin Mengyao somewhat unhappy. But Lu Fei's branded clothes, exquisite makeup, and elegant appearance made Lin Mengyao dare not act rashly. This fits her idea of a wealthy lady perfectly, it's perfect. She fantasized that one day she could become a noble lady with excellent temperament like Lu Fei. If she knew that Lu Fei was just an ordinary luxury goods counter specialist, she would probably be so angry that she would vomit blood. At this moment, Lin Mengyao, who didn't know the truth, still politely bowed to Lu Fei and said with a smile, Hello, Auntie. I'm Lin Mengyao, a friend of Wang Hao. Lu Fei nodded politely. She didn't seem to like the girl very much. Having worked as a counter specialist for so many years and having met all kinds of people, she noticed at first glance that Lin Mengyao's smile was very fake. This is totally incomparable with Chen Bo. When Chen Bo saw her smile, he knew it was from the heart. Because of this, her liking for Chen Bo increased a little bit. Lu Fei, favorability, +2. Chen Bo glanced at Lu Fei in confusion. I didn't do anything, so why did my favorability suddenly increase? Although the improvement is not much, Lu Fei's favorability towards Chen Bo has reached 37 points. Mommy, take my keys and go home first. I'll buy you a phone online later. Wang Hao took out the key to his house. He was very reluctant to see his mother continue chatting with Chen Bo. Lu Fei took Wang Hao's key and glared at him unhappily. You're still worried that I'll embarrass you in front of your friends, right? Student Chen Bo, I'll go back first. Come visit me when you have time. Sister Lu Fei, don't be anxious. I have prepared a gift for you. Chen Bo stood up and stood in front of Lu Fei. Gift? Lu Fei was stunned for a moment. This is not good, I haven't prepared a gift for you. Chen Bo smiled. It's okay. It's not a particularly valuable item, but I believe you can definitely use it, Sister Lu Fei. Wang Hao glared at Chen Bo with disdain. Chen Bo, can you please stop pretending? My mommy still needs your stuff. Just keep it for yourself. Just then, a young man in errand uniform entered the Star Cafe. Who is Chen Bo? Your Meituan delivery has arrived. Here. Chen Bo raised his hand and responded. After confirming the phone number and identity with the errand boy opened the outer packaging of the item in front of Chen Bo and said, These are 2 mobile phones sent by issue. One is the Apple 16 Pro Max 1TB version, and the other is the Huawei Mate X-T3 Fold Screen Extraordinary Master version. Please unbox and inspect the phone. If you are sure that there is no problem with the phone, please sign for me to confirm. Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao stared at the two mobile phones in amazement. The current price of the Apple 16 Pro Max 1TB version on the market is 12,299 yuan after discount. The Huawei Mate X-T Triple Folding Screen Extraordinary Master version is priced as high as 19,999 yuan. These two phones are simply their dream phones. Is this the gift Chen Bo wants to give to Lu Fei? This is really too generous. Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao looked at each other. Is this still the Chen Bo they had been toying with and mistreating for several years? At this moment, Wang Hao cursed in his heart, Chen Bo, this bastard, why did he give my mom such an expensive gift? If someone is too nice to you for no reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Could it be that this grandson is like other men, who was tempted by Lu Fei's beauty? Lu Fei is Wang Hao's bottom line. He does not allow any man to touch her, let alone his grandson Chen Bo. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 50. Current total anger value, 175 points. Chen Bo glanced at the face that was already distorted with anger and was shocked. What happened to Wang Hao? Why did he suddenly burst into tears? But looking at his embarrassed expression as if he had eaten shit, he felt very happy. The happy system is what we want. Builds his own happiness on the suffering of those who are hostile to him. While Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao were shocked, Chen Bo had already completed the machine inspection in front of the errand boy. Both phones are fine, thank you. As Chen Bo spoke, he signed his name on the receipt. After the errand boy left, Chen Bo placed the two phones in front of Lu Fei and said with a smile, Sister Lu Fei, I don't know what kind of mobile phone system you usually use, so I bought two for you. Is this for me? Lu Fei was a little bit unbelievable. Chen Bo nodded. The total value of these two mobile phones is more than 30,000. Lu Fei had seen rich people before, but this was the first time that someone gave her such a valuable gift as a gift upon meeting her. Although Lu Fei also wanted it, Chen Bo was her son's classmate. Lu Fei felt a little embarrassed to accept such an expensive gift from someone on their first meeting. But this is too expensive. It's just two mobile phones, and the gift for you, Sister Lu Fei, is worth it no matter how expensive it is. Lu Fei's heart trembled. Lu Fei, favorability, plus 10. Lu Fei's favorability increased by 10 points at once, reaching 47 points. It turns out that women all like sweet words, especially older single women like Lu Fei. Lu Fei felt somewhat burdened accepting the gift from her son's classmates. Chen Bo decided to give it another push. Sister Lu Fei, don't feel any psychological burden. This gift is not given to you for nothing. Actually, I want you to do me a favor. I want to buy a bag for my sweetheart, but I know nothing about girls' hobbies. Sister Lu Fei, you are a professional in this area. Can you help me choose a bag that will satisfy the girl in my heart? Chapter 7 Give it to your sister. When Lin Mengyao heard that Chen Bo was going to buy an expensive bag for his sweetheart, she was immediately surprised and her expression began to become proud. Who else is Chen Bo's sweetheart besides her? She firmly believed that her position in Chen Bo's heart was irreplaceable. Even though things have come to this, Chen Bo still plans to max out his credit card to buy a branded bag to please himself. Thinking of this, Lin Mengyao glanced at Chen Bo sarcastically. Humph, I'll gladly accept this bag, but there's no way I can help you pay off your credit card debt. At the same time, she looked at the two mobile phones in front of Lu Fei and felt very sorry. Chen Bo is a pig. If he wants to give me a bag, wouldn't it be better if he just takes me to the site to choose? I know best what style I like, but I may not like what Wang Hao's mother chooses. Does Wang Hao's mother have to make the profit from the price difference? If she could also be given these two mobile phones, she could really give Chen Bo a chance to hold hands. But it was limited to holding hands. Unfortunately, Chen Bo had already given the two mobile phones to Wang Hao's mother in public. This woman might be her mother-in-law in the future, so it would be inconvenient for her to ask for the phone back in person. Wang Hao's expression at this moment was uglier than eating shit. In his opinion, the purpose of Chen Bo's actions was to embarrass him and to sow discord between him and Lin Mengyao. How come this grandson suddenly became so vicious? But this wave of anger was not caused by Lu Fei, so Wang Hao's anger value did not increase. Lu Fei is a counter specialist at the world-renowned luxury brand Hermes and has a very keen sense of fashion. She knows what kind of bags are suitable for what kind of people, and has a unique vision for matching clothes and jewelry. This is also an important reason why she can continue to work as a counter specialist at the age of 39. Lu Fei gladly accepted Chen Bo's request to help him choose a brand name bag for his sweetheart. In the current economic environment, her monthly sales target of 1 million is still very stressful. This not only helps Chen Bo, but also helps to complete some of the KPIs issued by the company. It is a win-win situation. I'm happy to help you, but this phone. They are just 2 mobile phones. Sister Lu Fei, just accept them. Besides, didn't you lose your phone? You will have to buy a new one sooner or later. It won't make any difference if you use this one. But I don't have the habit of using 2 mobile phones, and I don't need 2 mobile phones. Then choose the one you like, and you can do with the other one as you like. Lu Fei's eyes jumped back and forth between the 2 phones. Then I'll choose this one. Lu Fei reached out and picked up the Huawei Mate X-T3 fold-screen mobile phone, then smiled at Chen Bo. Thank you for your phone, Chen Bo. How about returning the other iPhone? The phones that have been unboxed and inspected cannot be returned. Besides, I told you that Sister Lu Fei can dispose of these 2 phones as she pleases. This was also Chen Bo's last test on the system. His mind was quickly consulting the system. Tonesy, if I give the target a gift and the target gives it back to me, it won't be considered a violation, right? System. Once the host sends a gift, the item becomes the target's private property, and the system cannot interfere with the target's private behavior. But if the host actively requests the item, it will be considered a violation. Chicken ruins people. It turned out to be true. As long as you don't actively ask the target person for items purchased with the action fund, it won't be considered a violation. If Lu Fei gave the extra cell phone to me, that would be acceptable. Thinking of this, Chen Bo became very excited. He immediately placed his Redmi phone, which he had used for several years and even had a broken screen, on the table. Worried that Lu Fei couldn't see it, he pushed it forward. The hint is obvious enough. At the same time, his eyes were full of anticipation. He almost shouted, "Give it to me, give it to me." Lu Fei also noticed Chen Bo's action. Anyone who sees the shabby Redmi phone on the table will shake their head. But the owner of this Redmi phone happened to be Chen Bo, the man who spent more than 10,000 yuan to treat a stranger to coffee and spent 30,000 yuan to give her a phone without blinking an eye. Next, he will spend tens of thousands of dollars to buy brand name bags for his sweetheart. Could it be that he couldn't even bear to change his own cell phone? Is it because you can't afford it? Impossible, absolutely impossible. He must have his reasons for still using that Redmi phone with a broken screen. Perhaps this mobile phone has a special meaning to Chen Bo. Lu Fei felt that Chen Bo was different from other men. He was not a superficial man. If I give that Apple 16 Pro Max to Chen Bo, who knows what kind of joke it would cause? Regeneration, how can you return the gift that Chen Bo gave you to Chen Bo? Isn't this going against the will of Tian Gang? Lu Fei, favorability +5. Chen Bo looked puzzled. What happened? I just pushed the broken Redmi phone and my favorability in Lu Fei's heart increased by 5 points? Does this trigger the compassion unique to women? But as long as Lu Fei's reward to himself reaches 95 points or more, he can trigger the system's epic reward. Although I don't know what the reward is, it shouldn't be much different from the 1 billion cash prize. In short, it is a good thing to be able to improve Lu Fei's favorability towards me. Mommy, this is all from Chen Bo's good intentions. 1 phone for you and 1 for me. We don't need to be polite to this kid. After saying that, Wang Hao, with a smirk on his face, reached out and pressed down on the Apple 16 Pro Max version of the phone on the table. Wang Hao was looking to change his mobile phone, and this model was exactly what he wanted. Since Chen Bo is giving it to you for free, you should take it. Bang! As soon as Wang Hao's hand touched the box of the mobile phone, Lu Fei quickly slapped it away. How, I took 1 cell phone from Chen Bo, which was already too much. How can he take all of them? Mommy, he insisted on giving it to me, so why are you being polite to him? It would be a waste if you don't accept it. Wang Hao said aggrievedly. Mommy knows that you and your classmates have a good relationship, but you can't take such valuable things from your classmates for free. Wang Hao pouted and thought, didn't you take it too? This is the first time you two meet. But that was the mother he loved and respected the most in his heart, so he naturally would not say that out loud. Then Lu Fei turned to look at Chen Bo. Student Chen Bo, I really need this Huawei phone, thank you in advance. But I really don't need this Apple phone, so I'll give it back to you. If you don't need it, maybe your sweetheart will like it. If she likes it, then you can save enough money for a bag." Chen Bo nodded. If they pull it any further, the phone might really fall into Wang Hao's hands. Although it was not his own money that he spent, he was extremely unhappy that Wang Hao took advantage of him. But this phone was purchased in Lu Fei's name, and she did not explicitly give it to herself, so she cannot use it. If the system judges that the action fund has been embezzled, there is always the possibility of death. Chen Bo thought about it, then looked at Lin Mengyao, who was beside him with an expectant look on her face. Feeling Chen Bo's gaze, Lin Mengyao couldn't help but grin. Whether it's an Apple phone or a bag, she wants them all. Mengyao. This phone. Tisk, others only think of me when they don't want it. Since no one wants it, I'll just accept it reluctantly. Although Lin Mengyao wanted it very much in her heart, she would not show it. Over the past few years, every time she asked Chen Bo for money or property, she had this kind of expression on her face, as if she didn't want to give it to him or not. When someone really blames her, she can retort with confidence, "He begged me to accept it, and I have never asked him for anything." But this time, Chen Bo's performance did not go as she wished. "I remember your sister Ruwashi just reached the gold level. This phone is a congratulations to her. Can you help me pass this phone to her? Chapter 8 Not suitable for you." Puff. Lin Mengyao almost vomited blood. No matter how she guessed, she never expected that Chen Bo actually gave the phone to his sister, Lin Ruwashi. And reaching the gold rank is a lame excuse. Even if you say you wish her to pass the exam and have a normal period, it would be 100 times better than this reason. And what was Chen Bo's intention in giving a cell phone to his sister? Could it be that Chen Bo is interested in his sister? Lin Mengyao quickly gave up the idea. Although Chen Bo was poor, he still had some self-awareness. Her sister is so beautiful that the line of rich young men chasing after her stretches all the way to the Pearl River. It's really not possible to chase Lin Ruwashi just by having a little money. Chen Bo was very clear about this. The reason why Chen Bo did this was entirely for his own sake, and he started bribing people around him. And his most beloved sister naturally bore the brunt of the consequences. All Chen Bo did was just to make himself change his mind. Lin Mengyao cursed Chen Bo again in her heart, calling him a pighead. It is better to bribe her than to bribe the people around her. She also wanted this new Apple phone. If she got it, she could sell her old phone on Zhuan for a good price. Although she knew that Chen Bo was still using an old Redmi phone, it was impossible for her to give the obsolete phone to Chen Bo. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, 185 points. Chen Bo smiled evilly in his heart. Hee, this trick really works. As long as the anger is triggered by the bound character, the anger value can be increased, and it does not need to be done in front of the person himself. Chen Bo took Lu Fei to the school's mobile phone service center to apply for a new phone card. He then asked for Lu Fei's contact information and added her on WeChat. The moment Chen Bo added Lu Fei on WeChat, Wang Hao went even more furious, with his anger level increasing by 60 points. The current total anger value has reached 245 points. As long as we work harder, reaching 1,000 points and participating in the 1 billion cash draw will be just around the corner. Thinking about this, Chen Bo felt happy too. After obtaining Lu Fei's contact information, Chen Bo followed Lu Fei to Taiku Hui in Guangzhou. This high-end shopping mall houses direct-operated stores of all the world's luxury brands and is a gathering place for the wealthy and celebrities. Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao also followed. As a man, Wang Hao is now certain that Chen Bo must have some bad intentions towards his mother Lu Fei. Although he knew that Lu Fei had very high standards and would not be attracted by a little karami like Chen Bo who was just trying to show off, he still had to keep an eye on him. Wang Hao didn't want Lin Mengyao to follow him, but how could Lin Mengyao listen to him at this moment? In her mind, the Hermes bag that Chen Bo was going to buy was bought specifically for her. She has to go there and choose it herself. Although Lu Fei has good taste, there is an age gap of nearly 20 years between them after all, and she may not necessarily like the guy Lu Fei likes. When I arrived at the Hermes store where Lu Fei worked, there were not many people in the store. Luxury stores are like this most of the time, and there are no bustling scenes of crowds. What is more, the entire social economy is currently in a downturn, the luxury goods industry has entered a cold winter, and business is no longer as good as before. A salesgirl who was much younger than Lu Fei and had an outstanding figure and appearance noticed Lu Fei and quickly came over to her. "Sister Lu Fei, aren't you taking a break today? Why are you here?" Bring a customer here to pick out a bag. This. The salesgirl glanced at the three people behind Lu Fei. Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao's outfits were still fashionable, but in the eyes of the salesgirls who were used to seeing rich people, their outfits were really disdainful. Chen Bo's outfit is even more difficult to describe, his whole body exudes a street stall style. Although this salesgirl thought so in her heart, they have received professional training, and even if they are snobbish, they cannot be easily discovered by customers to avoid causing negative impact on the brand. What's more, the person was brought by Lu Fei. Soon she put on a sweet smile and bowed slightly in a standard manner. Welcome. It was the first time for Chen Bo to enter such a high-end place. Looking around, the prices of the products here gave him the illusion that he was in another world. An ordinary-looking silk scarf is priced at 9,999 yuan. A crocodile leather belt, priced at 19,999 yuan. A women's bag with a capacity only the size of a palm, priced at 29,999 yuan. I knew the prices here were shockingly high before I came here, but being here actually refreshed Chen Bo's perception of luxury goods, and at the same time refreshed his street perspectives. Chen Bo picked up a pair of socks and took a look. Damn, the price is 999 yuan. A pair of socks is actually sold for 999. Even Nike, which is also a world-famous brand, only costs a few dozen yuan for a pair of socks. Chen Bo already thinks it is ridiculously expensive. Although he was a little shocked inside, Chen Bo was not panicked at all. He has trillions of action funds in his account. In his eyes, this amount of money is just worth 1 or 2 cents. Lu Fei put on a pair of white gloves, took a pink bag from the counter and handed it to Chen Bo. Student Chen Bo, take a look at this model. It's a new product this year. Although it's from last quarter, it's very cost-effective. I think it's very suitable. The price is not expensive, only 49,999. But this pink color doesn't seem to suit you, Sister Lu Fei. Ah? Lu Fei was stunned for a moment. This color really doesn't suit me, but it's not my fault. A girl of 18 or 20 looks perfect with pink. Lin Mengyao's eyes almost popped out of her head when she looked at the bag in Lu Fei's hand. Disco is already going on in my heart. Yoshi, I really like this bag. She also liked other more expensive ones, but she was worried that Chen Bo couldn't afford them, so she regretted it. So she rubbed Chen Bo from behind. Chen Bo, I like this bag, and the price is not expensive, it's within your budget. Chen Bo rolled his eyes at her. I'm not buying it for you, why are you so excited? Seeing that Chen Bo was not very satisfied, Lu Fei put down the bag and asked Chen Bo. Why don't you describe to me the figure and appearance of your crush so that I can recommend him to you? Her figure and appearance are similar to yours, Sister Lu Fei. If you were to buy it yourself, which bag would you want the most? At this moment, Chen Bo's eyes noticed the most conspicuous thing in the store. A white bag was placed in the center where the lights were concentrated. Chen Bo noticed it because it was so eye-catching and the price tag on it was even more eye-catching. 488,888 yuan. Chen Bo confirmed it several times, and it was definitely 480,000. Oh my god, a bag is priced at 480,000 yuan, and there are still some changes at the end. Just the tiny bits that he ignored were enough to keep him running around delivering takeout for a whole month. Chen Bo pointed at the black bag. I think this is good. Do you like it, Sister Lu Fei? Chapter 9, 3 million, in the blink of an eye. Lu Fei looked in the direction Chen Bo pointed, and her brain suddenly felt dizzy. Is this Chen Bo blind? Can't you read such a big price tag? The price of this bag is as high as 488,800 yuan. Because it is a new model and the flagship model of this season, even members cannot get a discount. However, Lu Fei was not worried because Chen Bo did not have the authority to purchase this bag. Lu Fei smiled awkwardly. Of course I like this new Hermes Birkin series. But only our platinum VIPs and above have the right to purchase this bag. Others cannot buy it even if they have money. Moreover, to buy this bag, you need to configure accessories worth at least 200,000, and the total cost will definitely exceed 700,000. This may be a bit stressful for Chen Bo. If you don't like this pink bag, let me recommend a few more to you. Lin Mengyao covered her face in shame. Standing next to Chen Bo is so embarrassing. In her opinion, Chen Bo's behavior was exactly like that of a country bumpkin. Wang Hao almost laughed out loud when he saw Chen Bo making a fool of himself. This was the happiest moment he had felt so far this afternoon. What he didn't know was that this would also be the happiest moment of his day. After explaining it to Qinbo, Lu Fei believed that Qinbo would definitely give up when faced with difficulties. Except for the wealthy who don't value money, who would spend hundreds of thousands on this thing. Wouldn't it be easier to chase girls if you had this money to buy a luxury car to show off? However, Qinbo's next words almost made Lu Fei vomit blood. So how can I become a platinum VIP of your store? Lu Fei sprained her ankle and almost fell down. Why is this child so stubborn? No matter how you obtain the platinum VIP, isn't it all in vain given your conditions? Lu Fei, favorability 5. Qinbo was very surprised to see that Lu Fei's favorability towards him had dropped by 5 points. I didn't say anything, so why did my favorability drop? Did Lu Fei think that she was just trying to show off by asking about the platinum VIP? Did she not have the ability? Indeed, what Lu Fei hates most is men who have no clear idea of their own positioning. But she still gritted her teeth and told Qinbo everything in detail. As long as customers spend more than 30,000 yuan in our Hermes store, they can become our Hermes members. However, there are also different levels of membership, namely silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. When you first register, you are a silver member. After you top up 1 million, you can be upgraded to a gold member and enjoy the privileges of a gold member. If you want to become a distinguished platinum member, you need to top up 3 million to enjoy the privileges of a platinum member. To be eligible to become a diamond member, the most distinguished member needs to spend 5 million yuan in total on top of being a platinum member. So let's focus on products that don't have membership restrictions. Even if you have $1 million, you can't afford that bag. Lu Fei looked full of pride and confidence while explaining. Being able to work as a salesgirl in this store for more than 10 years is what she is most proud of. So that means that in order to become a platinum member, I must first complete a purchase of no less than 30,000 yuan? Yes. Okay, I'll take this pink bag. Please help me apply for a silver membership, Sister Lu Fei. Student Qinbo, this is a wise choice. I believe your sweetheart will like this bag very much when she sees it. Lu Fei performs a set of skillful moves. Pack up and swipe your card. Ding! 49,999 yuan has arrived. Qinbo's generosity shocked Lu Fei again. He spent 50,000 yuan without even blinking an eyelid. If Qinbo was not her son's brother, she would have every reason to suspect that Qinbo was a super rich second generation. Ding, the anger value of the visitor Wang Hao, plus 10. Current total anger value, 195 points. It seems that the fact that he made this purchase in front of Wang Hao's mother also made Wang Hao very unhappy. Lin Mengyao on the side was so shocked that her eyes widened. The bag she is carrying now is the Hermes bag that Wang Hao gave her 3 years ago. It was because of this bag that she decisively got together with Wang Hao. What she didn't know was that the bag Wang Hao gave her was a second handbag that Lu Fei had discarded and refurbished. I didn't expect that Qinbo would actually be willing to swipe his credit card for nearly 50,000 to buy her this bag. Qinbo seems to be particularly pleasing to the eye and handsome today. She didn't mind kissing Qinbo as long as Wang Hao didn't find out. If Qinbo wants to break the taboo, he needs to continue working hard. However, she knew Qinbo's background best. After buying this bag, he had overdrawn his credit card. If you still want to please her in this way, you can only borrow online loans. Lu Fei thought that Qinbo's spending had ended there, so she smiled and said, "Thank you so much today, classmate Qinbo. Not only did you give me a cell phone, but you also took care of my performance. How about I treat you to a simple meal tonight?" Qinbo grinned evilly. "Of course, but Sister Lu Fei, can you help me top up 3 million first to become a platinum member? I want to buy this latest Birkin series as a gift for my sweetheart." After hearing these words, Lu Fei was completely shocked. Wang Hao was stunned. Lin Mengyao was petrified. "So you just spent 50,000 just to get a membership? Then recharge 3 million to become a platinum member who can consume the new Birkin series." This operation completely refreshed Lu Fei's 3 views. I've seen some luxurious people, but I've never seen anyone as luxurious as this. Lu Fei once thought that she had heard it wrong. Student Qinbo, to become a platinum member you have to spend 3 million, not 300. Well, I know it's 3 million, swipe the card. Lu Fei was shocked by Qinbo. Could it be that my son's classmate is a hidden rich man? Did I miss it? Lu Fei helped Qinbo complete the process of becoming a platinum member in a daze. Sign and swipe the card. Ding! 3 million dragon national currency has arrived. Lu Fei confirmed the amount of money received. Lu Fei cursed in her heart, fuck you, 3 million is really spent just like that. Doesn't he have any psychological pressure? It's not like she hasn't helped wealthy people get platinum membership before. However, those wealthy people who want to become platinum members will hesitate and consider for a while before applying, and will ask clearly about the rights and benefits of becoming a platinum member. Finally, I reluctantly recharged 3 million to become a platinum member. Of course, there are many wealthy people like Chen Bo who do not treat money seriously. But all of these people are super rich people with assets worth billions. Chen Bo is the first person to apply for platinum gold just to buy a bag to please his sweetheart. Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao on the side looked at each other and then stared at Chen Bo with doubtful eyes. Could it be that this guy was just pretending before, and his real identity is actually a super rich second generation? Otherwise, how could he recharge 3 million without even blinking an eyelid? Who would believe the forced explanation that Chen Bo used a credit card and online loan? Whose credit card and online loan limit is 3 million? Moreover, Chen Bo seemed extremely calm when swiping the card, as if he was not spending his own money. This kind of courage is definitely not pretended. If he didn't have a certain level of financial strength, how could he not feel the slightest bit nervous when spending such a large amount? Lin Mengyao was certain at this moment that Chen Bo was definitely from a wealthy family. At this moment, she deeply regretted everything she had done to Chen Bo today. But at this moment, she still has a chance to make amends. Chen Bo hasn't completely given up on her. Ding, it is detected that the malicious value of the bound object Lin Mengyao towards the host is rapidly decreasing. Once the malicious value of the bound object towards the host reaches 0, the binding will be released. Chapter 10 Auntie, I want to chase you. My hair. Is there such an operation? Lin Mengyao's hostility towards herself is rapidly decreasing. Chen Bo turned around and glanced at Lin Mengyao behind him and found that she was staring at him with joy and admiration in her eyes. It's like a divorced, older woman with kids seeing a young, rich, handsome and domineering president. Is this the magical effect brought about by my ability to make money? Did the extravagant spending just now completely change his image in Lin Mengyao's mind? I haven't even started to extract anger from her, and it's already over? How can this be possible? We must not let this happen. What should I do then? To incite hatred, yes, it must be to incite hatred towards Lin Mengyao, who he was gradually developing love for. Chen Bo walked quickly to Lin Mengyao and handed the packed bag to her. Mengyao. This bag. Lin Mengyao nodded shyly. Bo, I understand, thank you. You know nothing. Ah. Lin Mengyao looked up in confusion at Chen Bo, who was more than 10 centimeters taller than her. Please help me pass this bag to Sister Ruwashi. Her period is quite severe this time. I'm giving her a bag to relieve the pain. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 20. Current total anger value, 215 points. Huh, Chen Bo breathed a sigh of relief. The bitch Lin Mengyao almost escaped. Lin Mengyao's hands holding the bag were shaking with anger, and veins were bulging. But soon, Lin Mengyao calmed down, as if she had figured something out. Ding, the malicious value of the bound object Lin Mengyao is immediately reduced to 0, and the binding will be released soon. Oh shit. Chen Bo roared in his heart. Even her most cherished sister is being used to attract hatred, but Lin Mengyao's malicious value is still decreasing like crazy? Is the power of money so powerful? Would Lin Mengyao not mind if I took action against her sister? Chen Bo didn't know what to do for a moment. Seeing Lin Mengyao looking at Chen Bo lovingly at this moment. Bo, I know you treat me the best. You care about everyone around me. I'll accept this bag for Ruwashi. Thank you. Lin Mengyao's self-imagination made Chen Bo feel dizzy. Ding, it is detected that the malicious value of the bound character Wang Hao is rapidly decreasing and tending to 0. The binding will be untied soon. Depend on. What kind of plane are you doing? Wang Hao came to Chen Bo with a flattering smile and put one hand on Chen Bo's shoulder. Brother Bo, I was wrong before. I apologize to you. As the saying goes, brothers are like limbs, and women are like clothes. There is no point in arguing about clothes between us. From now on, you can wear my clothes as you like. If I hesitate, you will be my grandson. Ha ha. We are all brothers. I like a watch. It's not expensive, only 80,000 yuan. Can you give it to me? You have 3 million in your account anyway. Ha ha. Chen Bo couldn't help but cover his face. Is it true that when it rains it pours? The problem with Lin Mengyao hasn't been resolved yet, and the same is true for Wang Hao. No wonder they say that when a person succeeds, he is surrounded by good people. When you have wealth and status, the people around you can be as sincere to you as possible. Malice, that doesn't exist at all. Only now did Chen Bo realize how terrifying this sentence was. If they all become good people, who would he ask for his 1 billion cash prize? No, we must not allow this to happen. You must use the ultimate move immediately. Chen Bo selected accessories worth 200,000 according to his own taste. These include watches, belts, shoes, perfumes, etc., all of which are women's products. To buy that new Birkin series bag, you must purchase accessories worth more than 200,000 yuan. After selecting, he asked Lu Fei to help him check out. Including the bag, the total cost was 750,000 yuan. Chen Bo's expression remained calm, and he didn't treat the money seriously at all. Such generous spending power made Lu Fei's colleagues look at her with envy. Several salesgirls have even begun to get restless and are looking for the right opportunity to ask for Chen Bo's contact information. How could they let go of this young, wealthy, and generous young man from a wealthy family? They work as salesgirls here, and each of them dreams of marrying into a wealthy family one day and becoming a phoenix. Moreover, as salesgirls here, they come into contact with wealthy and powerful people every day. They have long considered themselves as part of their family and have long looked down on men from ordinary families. People like Chen Bo are their best choice. Lu Fei was also shocked by Chen Bo's arrogance, but she was nearly 40 years old and no longer had those fantasies of a little girl. That's right, how could a young and handsome guy like Chen Bo fall in love with an old lady like me? What's more, Chen Bo is his son's classmate and brother. But this feeling of violating a taboo made her feel itchy inside. Xiao Bo, this is the product you purchased and the invoice. You need to keep the invoice safe. If you don't want it anymore, you can return it at any time within a week with the invoice. Thank you, Sister Lu Fei. Chen Bo took the invoice from Lu Fei, while the pile of goods was still in Lu Fei's hand. Hiss. Hiss. Chen Bo tore up the invoice in front of everyone. Sister Lu Fei, now that we don't have the invoice, can we not return it? Yeah. Lu Fei nodded, not understanding why Chen Bo did this. Chen Bo put his hands in his pockets and a sly smile appeared on his face. Sister Lu Fei, I plan to give this bag to my sweetheart, and my sweetheart is you. For a while. Everyone in the Hermes store was petrified and stunned. Chen Bo ignored the others' shock and continued speaking. From the first moment I saw you at school today, I was deeply attracted by your angelic figure and brilliant smile. Maybe this is love at first sight. Sister Lu Fei, I want to pursue you, I hope you can give me a chance. Lu Fei's brain suddenly shut down when Chen Bo confessed to her in public, and even her breathing became short. With her hands full of bags of goods, she seemed to have no idea where to put them, and for a moment she didn't know how to reply to Chen Bo. Ding, the system has detected that the malicious value of the bound object Lin Mengyao has recovered. The unbinding crisis has been resolved. Ding, the system has detected that the malicious value of the bound object Wang Hao has been restored. The unbinding crisis has been resolved. Chen Bo smiled coldly in his heart. TCH, you little bastard, you want to play with me? Ding, the anger value of the incoming Wang Hao, plus 120 points. Anger critical strike occurs. Current total anger value, 335 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus speed attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Strength, 5. Speed, 8. Stamina, 6. The normal human peak is 10 points. Yoshi. The crisis is finally resolved. It also triggered Wang Hao's angry critical attack. It turns out that the reward for a rage critical hit is to improve physical attributes. Although it was only improved a little, Chen Bo instantly felt the energy in his body quickly rushing to his limbs and bones, and he seemed to be stronger than before. Chen Bo, you bastard, how dare you go after my mom? Don't worry, didn't you say that I can wear whatever you want from now on? We are good brothers. How can you be called a brother? You clearly want to be my father. And my mommy is not a piece of clothing, she is my heart and soul. If you dare to touch her, I will kill you. Wang Hao raised his fist and was about to swing it towards Chen Bo. Chen Bo, whose physical attributes were improved, dodged easily. He looked at Lu Fei with a smile. Sister Lu Fei, it seems that I can't have dinner today, but what I said just now is true. I will come to see you when it is convenient, Mua. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Bo ran away as fast as a puff of smoke. The people in the shop were left disheveled in the wind. Cool. It feels so damn good. Even though there was no reward, Chen Bo felt extremely refreshed when he saw Wang Hao's expression as if he had eaten poop. Chapter 11: His True Identity. Fuck him, this bastard must be a dog, he runs so damn fast. After Wang Hao chased for a while, he couldn't even see Chen Bo's butt. Lu Fei came to his senses from his shock and frowned. How, maybe Chen Bo is joking with us. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. After a round of anger value increase, the current total anger value has reached 365 points. This is another big step closer to reaching 1,000 points to win the 1 billion cash prize. It's so cool. Fuck that joke. If he really dares to go after you, I'll break his 3 legs. Wang Hao roared angrily. Mommy, if this grandson dares to harass you next time, just let me know and I'll kill him. Lu Fei's mind was buzzing at this moment. Even if Wang Hao kept swearing, she was too lazy to care. She looked at the pile of goods in her hands worth more than 700,000 yuan, and for a moment she really didn't know what to do. We should help Chen Bo to return the goods. The invoice has been torn up by Chen Bo, so it is impossible to return the goods. Could it be that Chen Bo gave this bag to me sincerely, and he really fell in love with me at first sight? Thinking of this, Lu Fei's cheeks instantly turned red. In the past, some customers would go to the store and buy bags for her just to pursue her. But the gifts usually given are just ordinary ones worth tens of thousands of dollars. Moreover, the motives of those male customers were very obvious, they just wanted to have fun with her. Lu Fei was polite to them on the surface, but deep down she was disgusted with such men with impure motives. But for some reason, she didn't feel any aversion towards Chen Bo. There seems to be a hint of desire in my heart. Thinking of this, Lu Fei shook his head vigorously. Oops. Lu Fei, what are you thinking about? Although she is still young, she is already an old aunt compared to Chen Bo. How could he really fall in love with me at first sight? Chen Bo must be joking. Yes, I'm just kidding. But thinking back to Chen Bo's expression and demeanor when he tore up the invoice and gave these items to me. He is so domineering, just like the domineering president in her mind. I really like it. Lu Fei, favorability plus 10. Chen Bo, who ran to the street, was stunned when he received Lu Fei's favorability. He also thought that his abrupt behavior would affect his image in Lu Fei's mind, and thus reduce his favorability. I didn't expect it to increase by 10 points. At present, Lu Fei's favorability towards her has reached 57 points. But there is still some distance to go before the epic jackpot. We all know that all games are easy in the first part. If you want to improve your favorability later on, you will have to enter Hell mode. But Chen Bo was not worried. With his continued fierce attack, it was only a matter of time before Lu Fei fell. Sister Lu Fei, where did you pick up that rich second-generation kid? Not only is he powerful and generous, he's also so domineering and romantic. If it was me he was after, I would have agreed right away. When it comes to having a sharp eye, it has to be our sister Lu Fei. She can top up 3 million memberships at will, and give nearly 1 million gifts at will. Why can't I meet such a generous and capable man? Forget it. If that rich second-generation guy really came to pursue you, you probably wouldn't even look at him straight in the eye. You need to change your habit of looking down on others. So the store manager often teaches us not to look at people with tinted glasses. Some people dress up to look like decent people, but they are just pretending to be rich. They don't have much money at all, and they are even in debt. They come to us just to play with our bodies. These people never think of spending a penny on us. But some people dress plainly but are actually very powerful and do not take money for granted. This is how society is. People without money like to pretend to be rich, and people with money like to pretend to be poor. So, we just need to treat all guests equally when we receive them. Sister Lu Fei, if you don't like that little puppy, why don't you introduce him to me? I will definitely give you a big gift after the matter is settled. Lu Fei looked at the direction Chen Bo left and laughed, without giving a direct answer. It is said that things that are fought over by others are the most delicious. Lu Fei had this feeling at this moment. Lu Fei, favorability plus 5. Lu Fei, favorability plus 5. Chen Bo on the subway was confused again. The staying power is too strong. The favorability has just increased by 10 points, and now it has increased by 5 points again. Lu Fei's favorability has reached 67 points. Does this level of favorability mean that Lu Fei somewhat identifies with him in her heart? It seems that pursuing an older aunt is not that difficult. Lin Mangyao returned to the dormitory with the bag and mobile phone that Chen Bo gave to her sister Lin Ruoshi. On the way, she recalled in her mind how Chen Bo had always been obedient to her and responded to her every request, but the more she thought about it, the more angry she became. How could Chen Bo treat her like this? She has been Chen Bo's girlfriend for 3 years, although her purpose is to make a fool of Chen Bo. But this does not affect the fact that she is the person who knows Chen Bo best in the world. However, she didn't know that Chen Bo's true identity was a super-rich second generation. Chen Bo, you hid it so well. Lin Mangyao gritted her teeth in hatred. What made her even more angry was that he actually publicly confessed his love to Wang Hao's mother Lu Fei. Was Lu Fei the one that made Chen Bo fall in love at first sight? It feels like a personal item that I have used for many years has been taken away by someone else. She may not like her personal belongings and may kick them away, but she will be unhappy if they are taken away by other women. Moreover, in terms of appearance, youth, and figure, how am I inferior to Wang Hao's mother? That old woman could be Chen Bo's mother. Moreover, even Lin Ruoshi, Chen Bo's sister who had always been jealous and hated him, received a new Apple phone and a bag worth 50,000 yuan as gifts, but she, as his girlfriend, got nothing. Thinking of this, Lin Mangyao felt even more unbalanced. After returning to the dormitory, Lin Mangyao angrily threw the gift that Chen Bo gave to her sister onto the table and sat down angrily. Her violent action alarmed her roommate and best friend, Zhang Xiyu. Mangyao, who has provoked you again? Why are you so angry? Wow, I actually gave you the latest Apple 16 Pro Max, and it's the most expensive 1TB version, which must cost more than 10,000 yuan. Wow, is this an authentic Hermes bag? This bag must cost tens of thousands. Mangyao, who is so generous and lavish. Is it Wang Hao? As Lin Mengyao's best friend, of course she is well aware of Lin Mengyao's strength. There is no way she could have the money to buy these products herself. There is only one truth, that is, it was given to you by someone else. The most likely person is Wang Hao, who has always pretended to be a rich second generation. As for Chen Bo, he doesn't have that ability. Lin Mengyao's next words directly shattered her 3 views. It's not Wang Hao, it's Chen Bo. Chapter 12. How can you have such an idea? As the best friend, Lin Mangyao told Zhang Xiyu everything that happened today without reservation. She even revealed that the cell phone and bag on her desk were gifts for her sister, as well as Chen Bo's confession to Wang Hao's mother. She did this in the hope that someone could give her some advice on this matter. After listening to Lin Mengyao's description, Zhang Xiyu was surprised. Are you saying that the loser delivery man Chen Bo is actually a super-rich second generation who can easily spend millions? He also gave Wang Hao's mother a gift worth more than 700,000 yuan? Zhang Xiyu shouted in shock. Lin Mengyao nodded weakly. Xiyu, what do you think I should do now? I just broke up with Chen Bo and told him all the times I played tricks on him, but he turned around and turned me around. I regret it so much now. If I had known that Chen Bo was a well-known rich second generation, I would never have left him. From what you said, you want to reconcile with Chen Bo, but what about Wang Hao? Even if Chen Bo was really a rich second generation, Wang Hao's appearance and wealth are not worse than Chen Bo's. What's more, you have already given your virginity to Wang Hao and even had 2 abortions for him. But today I met Wang Hao's mother. Although she has an elegant temperament and a noble and dignified appearance, her real identity is just a sales clerk at a luxury goods store. Although Wang Hao explained that her mother couldn't stand the loneliness at home, she came out to work and it was her hobby. Which rich wife would go back to a luxury goods store to be a sales clerk? I think Wang Hao is lying to me. He is not a rich second generation at all. It's just that I haven't confirmed it yet and was shocked by Chen Bo, so I didn't expose him today. Zhang Xiyu looked shocked and regretful, but in her heart she cursed, he deserves it. This is the fake friendship between them. She believes that she is no worse than Lin Mengyao in all aspects. It is rare that she finds Chen Bo to be a super high-quality stock, so she also wants to give it a try. At this moment, Zhang Xiyu came up with an idea. Mengyao, you are usually quite smart and clever, but why can't you think straight this time? Think about the 2 people Chen Bo gave gifts to today. One is your sister, and the other is Wang Hao's mother. Why would he give such a valuable item to Wang Hao's mother and confess his love to him in public? Do you still believe in a love story where a domineering CEO falls in love with a divorced woman like me with kids? It doesn't exist. How could Chen Bo really fall in love with Wang Hao's mother? He did this just to get revenge on Wang Hao and disgust Wang Hao. After all, you have been lying on Chen Bo and sucking snow for 3 years, so he must be resentful. After Zhang Cus' explanation, Lin Mengyao suddenly became enlightened and her eyes lit up. But soon her eyes became dim again. According to what you said, Chen Bo gave gifts to my sister to retaliate against me? My sister is so beautiful, Chen Bo wouldn't really fall in love with my sister. You are wrong, Zhang Siyu said firmly. Giving gifts to Wang Hao's mother and confessing your love to her is to get back at Wang Hao, but giving gifts to your sister is the exact opposite. If Chen Bo had set his eyes on your sister, with his status as a second-generation super-rich man and his strength, he would have taken action against your sister long ago. The reason why he didn't do it is because he only has you in his heart. You think these gifts are really for your sister, but you are wrong. He just gave them to you under the pretext of giving them to your sister. Think about it, have you ever mentioned to Chen Bo that you really want this new Apple phone and a brand name bag? Lin Mengyao nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Yeah, I mentioned it to him many times, but he was reluctant to buy it for me. That's right. He gave you a mobile phone and a bag because you need it. In his mind, you are still important to him. After hearing what Zhang Siyu said, Lin Mengyao became confident again. Damn it, Chen Bo, this idiot, couldn't he just say it directly if he wanted me? He had to go through so many twists and turns. But since he gave me a cell phone and a bag, I'll forgive him this time. He. Looking at the confident Lin Mengyao, Zhang Siyu curled the corners of her mouth into a sly smile. As long as Lin Mengyao and Chen Bo get back together, she will expose in front of Chen Bo that Lin Mengyao had had 2 abortions for Wang Hao. He would be able to establish himself in front of Chen Bo as a person who hates evil and stands up for justice, and he would surely be able to quickly gain Chen Bo's favor. Lin Mengyao, just wait to become a stepping stone into a wealthy family. He. After the class ended the next day, Chen Bo went to Taiku Hui in Guangzhou, the Hermes store, where Lu Fei worked. Chen Bo didn't know whether the system that fell on him would disappear or when it would disappear. So he must hurry up and win the 1 billion cash prize as soon as possible. Today, Lu Fei is wearing a professional suit consisting of a simple light blue shirt and a black A-line skirt. This work suit is obviously custom-made. The fitted design shows off Lu Fei's curvy figure, exuding elegance, intelligence, and maturity. Although she had light makeup on her face, you could still see that she looked a little haggard. Of course, Lu Fei tossed and turned in bed last night, and all she could think about was Chen Bo's confession to her during the day. Logically, at her age, even if a boy confessed his love to her, she wouldn't have too many emotions in her heart. But as for Chen Bo, she seemed to have ripples in her heart. I kept wondering if Chen Bo really fell in love with her at first sight. If Chen Bo really pursues her, what should she do? This thought lingered in her mind the whole night, so much so that Lu Fei, who never stayed up late, did not fall into a deep sleep until 4 in the morning. The salesgirl yesterday recognized Chen Bo at first sight. Sister Lu Fei, look, your little puppy is looking for you again. The salesgirl's voice was not loud, and she even seemed to be deliberately suppressing it. After all, in such a high-end luxury store, loud noises and making startling noises are strictly prohibited. But there were no other customers in the store at that time, so even if the sound was very low, others could hear it clearly. The other salesgirls all leaned over to look at Chen Bo, especially those who had not seen Chen Bo yesterday, who were full of curiosity about Chen Bo. Wow! Is this little boy the little puppy of Lu Fei? Even though his clothes are not very good, he is still quite handsome. What do you mean by not dressed well? That guy is just plain. This boy is our platinum member. He topped up 3 million without blinking an eye. He looks like a super rich second generation. Sister Lu Fei is so lucky. She discovered such an inconspicuous pearl and even flirted with it. Look at that little puppy's muscles. Even if he has no money, I still want to have some fun with him. I really envy Sister Lu Fei. All of a sudden, all the salesgirls gathered around and started discussing like the old ladies at the entrance of the village. When she saw Chen Bo, Lu Fei was stunned for a moment, then her face flushed. Then he walked forward and bowed to Chen Bo with a professional smile. Welcome to the Hermes store. How can I help you? Sister Lu Fei, we meet again. I want to have dinner with you, can you do me the honor? Chen Bo said directly. Lu Fei frowned. I'm at work, I don't have time. If I spend 1 million in your store today, can I give you a chance to leave work early? Student Chinbo, even if you have a mine at home, you can't afford to spend money like this. Also, please don't make fun of me anymore. Lu Fei turned her face away, not daring to look Chinbo in the eye. This was the result of her careful consideration last night. If Chinbo came to harass her again, she must resolutely reject all of Chinbo's requests and extinguish this flame in the cradle. Although Chinbo's handsome appearance, youthful aura, and strong muscles did fascinate her. Sister Lu Fei, I'm not kidding you. I'm serious. Besides, you're just as charming when you're angry. Do you know what you are doing now? Lu Fei covered her heaving chest and tried her best to control her emotions. Of course I know. I'm your good brother, Wang Hao's mother. How can you have such an idea? So what? I don't mind. Sister Lu Fei, can't you give me a chance? Chapter 13 Post-a moments. Lu Fei asked the store manager for half an hour's leave and took Chinbo to a nearby tea room with very good privacy. She wanted to resolve Chinbo's issue as soon as possible, otherwise it would inevitably affect her life and work. In Lu Fei's mind, Chinbo is just a little boy who is just beginning to fall in love. She believed that as long as she explained the interests and responsibilities clearly to him, Chinbo would naturally back down. Lu Fei confirmed that there was no one around, and without even making tea, she got straight to the point. Chinbo, thank you for liking me. But we really can't be together. I'm 18 years older than you, and I'm Wang Hao's mother. How can I be with you? I know you are full of vigor and vitality at your age. It is understandable that you have such thoughts about your aunt. I don't blame you. In your heart, you may just want to find a woman you like to play with, but I can't do that. I can't play with you at my age. You are so rich, young, and handsome. There are so many beautiful girls in their 18s and 20s. You don't need to waste your time on an old lady like me. Sister Lu Fei, I'm serious, I like you. Chenbo stretched out his hand seriously and affectionately and gently held Lu Fei's hand. The moment he touched Lu Fei's snow-white hands, Lu Fei suddenly retracted her hands as if she had been electrocuted. At the same time, his face turned as red as liver. You, don't mess around. If you do this again, I will ignore you. Lu Fei's tone was a little shy, but there was no anger in her. Chenbo was a little surprised that despite his abrupt and offensive behavior, Lu Fei's favorability towards him did not change at all. There was no increase or decrease. To understand it from another perspective, Lu Fei's favorability towards him has not decreased, which means that he tacitly agrees with him. Lu Fei's real thoughts on Chenbo's behavior were not averse. Maybe she doesn't even know her true thoughts, but the system's judgment will not be wrong. For this reason, Chenbo became even bolder. Sister Lu Fei, stop calling yourself an old lady. You are prettier and more elegant than most girls. I just like you like this. Isn't there a saying that goes, young boys don't know the good of young girls, and mistakenly treat young girls as treasures? Compared to ignorant girls, I prefer your mature charm and intelligence. Besides, we are both unmarried, and age is not a problem. Why not give each other a chance to try? Lu Fei was somewhat moved by what Chenbo said. Once upon a time, when the night was quiet, she also felt empty, lonely, and cold. She also wants to wake up every day with a man who pampers and loves her. But when she thought that this man was Chenbo, she could never get over this barrier. How can you say you don't understand, kid? Lu Fei frowned and said, even if age is not a problem, you are Hao Hao's brother. If we do this, how can we face Hao Hao in the future? What will he think of us? Wang Hao is already an adult. Can he really break up with you just because you, Sister Lu Fei, pursue your own happiness? And I believe that one day he will accept the relationship between us. Seeing Chenbo's firm tone, Lu Fei sighed helplessly. It's not that easy for two people to be together. The current living expenses are already overwhelming me. I still have a mortgage of more than 2 million, a car loan, and I have to pay for Hao Hao's school. In the future, I have to prepare a wedding house and a betrothal gift for him. If you stay with me, you will only fall into a bottomless pit. I don't want to drag you down. Ding, WeChat has received 5 million. Lu Fei's cell phone rang with a payment message. These 5 million should be enough for you to settle all your debts. If it's not enough, I can add some more. She picked up her phone in astonishment and checked it. That is a real value of 5 million. At this moment she was completely shocked, petrified, and her head was buzzing. This is 5 million. Just transfer it to her so casually? Lu Fei felt a little unconfident. Having been a salesgirl for so many years, she has seen all kinds of men, and there are many men pursuing her. But all these men just want to get her body with minimal effort and the biggest pie in the sky. There are almost no people who are really willing to spend a lot of money on her. Chen Bo spent 5 million at once. Could it be that he truly loved me? Chen Bo didn't say anything. He didn't want to waste his breath on something that could be solved with money. What is the purpose of the 100 trillion action fund given to him by the system? Isn't it just using the power of money to make them dizzy? Originally, Chen Bo wanted to invest 100 million directly. This is only 1/10 millionth of the action fund. It feels like I have 10 million and give the other person $1. There is no pressure and no feeling. But Chen Bo was worried that if he acted too aggressively, Lu Fei would faint. Food has to be eaten bite by bite, and girls have to be conquered step by step. After spending 5 million, Lu Fei became completely dazed. Chen Bo took the opportunity to gently hold Lu Fei's hands. This time, Lu Fei did not struggle or resist at all, and allowed Chen Bo to caress her hands. Chen Bo looked at Lu Fei's peach blossom eyes affectionately across the tea table. Fei, from now on I will support you. Can you give us a chance? Faced with Chen Bo's affectionate confession, Lu Fei felt a tingling sensation inside, as if she had been electrocuted. A rich and handsome young man confessed his love to her, and the older single woman could resist it. Although Lu Fei was extremely moved, she still retained the last bit of her rationality. I also want to give us a chance, but how long can your affection for me last? 1 year, 10 years, can you guarantee that I will be the only woman in the future? No. Chen Bo said sincerely without hesitation. I can't promise that you will be the only woman in my life, but I can promise to always treat you well and let you never have to worry about money again in your life. In Chen Bo's mind, pursuing Lu Fei was just to complete the system's task and increase Wang Hao's anger points. Although Lu Fei's appearance and figure are close to perfect, Chen Bo likes her very much. But how could he give up the entire system's mission for a woman? Wasn't he the lesson Lin Mangyao taught him enough? Chen Bo didn't want to deceive Lu Fei, so he could only answer truthfully. If Lu Fei doesn't agree, Chen Bo can only give up. Another person who can increase his anger value is Lin Mangyao's sister Lin Ruoxi. I believe she is much easier to deal with than Lu Fei, an older leftover woman with a child. Hearing Chen Bo's reply, Lu Fei's body was obviously shocked, and then she burst out laughing. You are quite honest. She thought that it would not be a bad idea to give it a try with Chen Bo. Even if he abandoned her in the end, at least she would have financial freedom. Moreover, Chen Bo is young and handsome, and he is definitely better than other men in solving physiological problems. It's not just men who like 20-year-old girls, women also like 20-year-old boys. So no matter how you calculate this account, Lu Fei believes that he has not suffered any loss. Lu Fei, favorability plus 10. Chen Bo exclaimed in his heart, oh shit. Lu Fei's favorability has reached 77 points. This is also possible? He was already prepared to be rejected. In theory, shouldn't a woman be desperate when she gets this answer? How come the favorability has increased? Is it the ultimate skill of sincerity or the lethality of money? Before Chen Bo could recover from the surprise of Lu Fei's improved favorability, Lu Fei pursed her lips. It's okay for me to give it a try, but you have to promise not to do anything without my consent, otherwise I'll be angry. Hiss. Chen Bo took a breath of cold air. You agree now? This was the first time Chen Bo felt the magic of money. It turns out that it is so easy for someone with money to pursue a woman. Chen Bo's worldview seemed to have opened a new door. What Chen Bo lacks least now is money. It only takes a few minutes to make them dizzy with money. Don't mess around, this doesn't exist. Chen Bo held Lu Fei's hand tightly, took out his broken Redmi phone and took a photo of their clasped hands. At such an important moment, how could he miss the opportunity to earn anger points from Wang Hao? His action aroused Lu Fei's curiosity. Why are you taking pictures? This is a day worth remembering, so of course I have to post a circle of friends to celebrate. Ah? Lu Fei looked doubtful. What if Hao Hao finds out about your post on WeChat Moments? I'm not mentally prepared yet. It's just a photo of us holding hands, and our faces aren't shown. Hao Hao shouldn't know about it, right? Even if he does, you can just deny it. Besides, he'll know about what happened between us sooner or later, and it'll take time for him to accept it. If he notices, just prepare him mentally in advance. Lu Fei nodded gently. What Chen Bo said is not without reason. It is better to let your son digest it slowly than to give him a sudden shock. I just don't know how her son will react when he finds out. Chapter 14, Rage Attack. After selecting a photo with a good angle and quality, and setting the permissions so that only Wang Hao and Lu Fei could see it, Chen Bo posted the photo to his moments. And the text was accompanied, holding hands with the goddess, this is a day worth remembering. Lu Fei stared at Chen Bo's broken Redmi phone and asked in confusion. Does your cell phone have any special meaning to you? I see you've been using it all the time, are you reluctant to change it? She thought that this phone was given to her by Chen Bo's ex-girlfriend and had special meaning, so Chen Bo was reluctant to change it. Lu Fei didn't expect that their relationship would become like this after knowing each other for less than a day. If it was really given by Chen Bo's ex-girlfriend, she would feel a little uncomfortable. So she plucked up the courage to ask the doubts in her heart. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo replied indifferently. I've wanted to replace this crappy phone for a long time, but I don't have the money. Chen Bo told the truth. He really has no money. Phew. Lu Fei covered her mouth and laughed. A generous man who casually transferred 10 million to her can't afford to buy a small mobile phone. Who would believe that? You can't afford a cell phone? If you don't want to, just say it. Lu Fei rolled her eyes at Chen Bo. Lu Fei, favorability 5. Oh shit. Chen Bo looked aggrieved. Can I lose favorability if I tell the truth? According to the plot development, shouldn't Lu Fei buy herself a new outfit and give herself a new mobile phone? It seems that you can't be too honest when dealing with women. They only want to hear what they want to hear. Soon, Chen Bo received feedback from Wang Hao. Ding, here comes Wang Hao's rage value, plus 110 points. A rage critical strike. Current total anger value, 475. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus strength attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 6. Speed, 8. Stamina, 6. The normal human peak is 10 points. Hee. As expected, Wang Hao recognized at a glance from the photos in Chen Bo's circle of friends that the hand Chen Bo was holding was that of his mother Lu Fei. It also produced a rage critical hit, earning 110 rage points at once. Chen Bo was secretly happy. Son, you really didn't disappoint me, your father, ha. If he and Lu Fei had a real relationship, I wonder how angry Wang Hao would be when he found out. Thinking of this, Chen Bo glanced at Lu Fei again, and his body began to stir. Lu Fei could still tell the lustful look in the man's eyes. Her heartbeat quickened when she saw Chen Bo's look. Xiao Bo, what are you thinking? I'm not ready for anything yet. Chen Bo took Lu Fei's hand and kissed her gently. Fei, you are so beautiful. Lu Fei blushed at Chen Bo's actions. Chen Bo simply walked around the tea table and sat down with Lu Fei. Lu Fei did not resist. The atmosphere was already so set, so a kiss shouldn't be a big problem. Just when Chen Bo pouted and Lu Fei didn't know how to face it, Lu Fei's cell phone rang. It's Hao. Lu Fei quickly answered the phone as if she was saved. Wang Hao's roar immediately came from the other end. Mommy, where are you now? Is that bastard Chen Bo harassing you again? Lu Fei glanced at Chen Bo embarrassedly, then lowered her voice and said. Hao, what are you talking about? Xiao Bo is not that kind of person, and I'm at work now, he didn't come to harass me. Wang Hao on the other end of the phone trembled. He is Lu Fei's biological son and the person who knows Lu Fei best in the world. He could tell from Lu Fei's tone that she was lying. Why lie is obvious. She is definitely with Chen Bo now. More importantly, Lu Fei was not only with Chen Bo, but also helped Chen Bo speak and held hands with Chen Bo. This was like a bolt from the blue for Wang Hao, who had an Oedipus complex. At this moment, he just wanted to look up to the sky and scream, no. At the same time, BGM seemed to sound around. Snowflakes are falling, the north wind is howling. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 120 points. A anger critical strike occurs. Current total anger value, 595. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus speed attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Strength, 5. Speed, 9. Stamina, 6. The normal human peak is 10 points. Wow, ha. Another rage attack. It feels so good. Chen Bo couldn't help but give a thumbs up and give Wang Hao a big thumbs up. And this time the increase is in speed. This is good. If Wan Hao wants to beat me, he has to catch up with me, huh? Only 400 points left. He can participate in the 1 billion cash lottery. Mommy, tell me where you are now, I will come to rescue you immediately. What are you talking about? Chen Bo really didn't do anything to me. I was really at work. Okay, I'll go to your store to find you now. If Chen Bo dares to harass you again, slap him in the face. Yeah, got it. Lu Fei glanced at Chen Bo, who was sitting next to her, and quickly hung up the phone. Hao Hao wants to come find me, why don't you go back first? I'm afraid he'll be too excited to see you. I'll be sad if any of you get hurt. Then don't let him find us, let's go on a date. I only asked for half an hour off, and I still have to go to work later. During this half-hour vacation, she got a boyfriend who was 18 years younger than her. This is ridiculous. Lu Fei hasn't digested it yet. It doesn't matter if you don't go to that crappy class. I'll support you from now on. Chen Bo's words touched Lu Fei's heart. After failing several times in her attempts to get a management position, she no longer wanted to do it. Looking across the country, she is the only one who was still working as a salesgirl in a store at the age of 39. Not only did she receive the same looks from the younger generation of salesgirls in the store, but she also had the psychological pressure of being persuaded to leave at any time. If there was any other way out, she would have quit long ago. It's a pity that the mortgage, car loan, and various living costs do not allow her to do so. But she couldn't believe Chen Bo's words 100%. Although Chen Bo has transferred 10 million to her, it is still a little short of supporting her in ensuring that she has enough food and clothing. Men's words are deceiving. Who knows if you dumped me as soon as you entered the room? Lu Fei said, pretending to be angry. Although Chen Bo was inexperienced, he could understand what Lu Fei meant. She will only take further action with me if she gets some real benefits. Isn't this just hitting the muzzle of his strongest weapon? 1 trillion action fund, did you think it was a joke? I'm not afraid that you don't want money, I'm just afraid that you don't dare to ask for it. Come on. I'll prove to you now that I'll take care of the rest of your life. Chen Bo said generously. Where are you going? Buy a car, buy a house, and take you to the peak of your life. When Chen Bo was sitting in the passenger seat of Lu Fei's red Tesla, Wang Hao called Chen Bo's cell phone. Chen Bo, you bastard, where did you take my mommy? Wang Hao's almost roaring voice came from the other end of the phone. Chen Bo deliberately put the phone in front of Lu Fei, who was driving, and said with a smile. Fei, it's Wang Hao. He asked us where we are now. Lu Fei glared at Chen Bo coquettishly, then lowered her voice and scolded. Why did you give me the phone? Doesn't this prove that I'm with you now? Oh. Yes. Chen Bo pretended to understand. Wang Hao, I don't know where your mother is, don't ask me. After saying that, Chen Bo decisively turned off the phone. Wang Hao on the other end was glaring with anger. Fuck you, Chen Bo, do you really think I'm a fool? If you dare to attack my mommy, I'll kill you. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 50 rage. Current total anger value, 645 points. We are one big step closer to winning the 1 billion cash prize. Cool. It's so fucking cool. This happy system really lives up to its reputation. It's just that there was no critical hit this time, what a pity. Chapter 15 Give you a car. Originally, Chen Bo wanted to take Lu Fei to the Porsche 4S store to buy a sports car, but Lu Fei didn't like it. She said she preferred a larger and more comfortable SUV model. The first thing Chen Bo thought of was a domestic electric car called M9. This car is not only comfortable, grand and luxurious, but also extremely comfortable. It is Chen Bo's dream car. But its price is really too cheap, the highest configuration is only more than 500,000 yuan, which is really not worth showing off. Moreover, people of Lu Fei's age are more inclined to Mercedes-Benz and Maybach. So, Chen Bo took Lu Fei's hand and came to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Lu Fei was a little embarrassed, but Chen Bo didn't mind other people's eyes at all. Sister-brother relationships are nothing new in this era. Moreover, Lu Fei's hands are particularly tender and smooth, and Chen Bo loves holding them without hesitation. As soon as they entered the door, 2 handsome and beautiful saleswomen, dressed in work suits and well-dressed, bowed and smiled at them. Mercedes-Benz 4S stores have an unwritten rule. If the customer is a male, a female salesperson will be responsible for following up. If the customer is a female, a male salesperson will be responsible for following up. However, since most of the customers who buy this brand of cars are male customers, the number of female sales staff in 4S stores far exceeds that of male sales staff. When Chen Bo and Lu Fei entered the 4S store, it was obvious that their eyes were focused on Lu Fei. Although Lu Fei looked noble and had a good temperament, she was wearing Hermes work clothes when she came out. Although Chen Bo's clothes were clean, they were all generic t-shirts and pants made of polyester fiber. It was obvious that he was not someone who could afford to spend money here. This order should have been handled by the male salesperson who came in, but he was obviously disdainful of the two customers who had just entered the store. Instead of wasting time serving them, it is better to stand there for a while and wait for the next batch of capable customers. So he winked at the saleswoman opposite him. It means, this pair of guests is left to you. The female salesperson had a rather shy smile and you could tell at first glance that she was a new employee. The senior who was in charge of escorting her winked at her, so of course she had to accept the guests, Chen Bo and Lu Fei, without hesitation. And even if Chen Bo and Lu Fei don't buy in the end, she can still use Chen Bo and Lu Fei to practice and improve her sales skills. Good afternoon, ma'am, sir. I'm Zhang Qian, a sales consultant at the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Do you have an appointment? The saleswoman has a very standard and bright smile, and her facial features are delicate. Her figure is well proportioned under the outline of the work clothes she wears, which makes people want to get to know her better at first sight. Can't I see it without an appointment? No, it's just that if you have an appointment, I will help you notify the sales consultant. If you don't keep the appointment, I will provide you with the service. This was also Chen Bo's first time entering a Mercedes-Benz 4S store. He thought he had to make an appointment to see the car. It was not until later that Chen Bo realized that asking whether there was an appointment was in order to find out whether the guest had registered his information on the website before visiting. If you have registered, you will have to give commission to the online platform. And the reception process will also be different. They will work harder when facing guests who have not registered online. It doesn't matter. You can do it. Which is the most expensive SUV in your store currently? Chen Bo asked. In fact, Chen Bo felt happier and more comfortable when he could have beautiful women serving him. The most expensive SUV at the moment should be the Maybach GLS 600. Zhang Qian replied politely. Okay, let's take a look. He. The male salesperson who had just given up on receiving Chen Bo and Lu Fei and returned to the front desk heard the conversation between Chen Bo and the female salesperson and couldn't help but cover his mouth and laugh. It was not until Chen Bo followed the saleswoman away that he burst into laughter. Ha, I am dying of laughter. There are all kinds of people now. As soon as they come in, they want to see the Maybach GLS 600. There must be at least 300 of them. Don't they have any idea of their strength? It's just a waste of time. Fortunately, I am smart and pushed them to Zhang Qian to practice. That boy is obviously a little boy kept by a rich woman, and he pestered the rich woman to buy him a car. He's so good, he wants to buy the most expensive model of Maybach as soon as he enters the door. Does he really think that rich women are stupid and have no brains? Based on my experience in judging people, if they can afford this Maybach GLS 600, I will perform a handstand and eat shit live for you. But he looks really good with that rich woman. If I were the one supporting him, I would be willing to do so. That boy is really lucky to be supported by such a beautiful rich woman. In contrast to the male salesperson's sarcasm, Zhang Qian always had a warm smile on her face. She always remembered what her manager told her on her first day at work. In the luxury car business, the most taboo thing is to judge people by their appearance. Anyone who enters a 4S store is their potential customer. As long as you work hard enough and treat everyone equally, you will definitely meet capable clients. Moreover, Zhang Qian has been working for nearly a month and has not sold a single car. Although they seem to have a glamorous life as luxury car salespersons, their base salary is actually pitifully low. Without commissions, their basic salary of 2,500 yuan would make it difficult for them to live. Therefore, Zhang Qian was particularly dedicated in receiving Chen Bo and Lu Fei. In the past, Chen Bo felt that being able to drive a Mercedes-Benz E300L would make him a successful person. He couldn't even think of a Maybach-level car. But today, Mercedes-Benz's E-Class and even S-Class are no longer in his eyes. If you want to go for Maybach. Passing the ordinary booths, the three came to the luxury car exhibition area. The luxurious and spacious showroom is filled with all Maybach sedans and SUV models. As a car lover, Chen Bo's attention was immediately attracted by the tough and domineering appearance of the GLS 600. Men should drive cars like this. Moreover, the space in these two cars is large enough, so when Lu Fei and I become more affectionate, the space will not be too cramped when we do things. This is a condition that a sports car cannot provide. Taking all aspects into consideration, Chen Bo was extremely satisfied. Chen Bo pointed at the GLS 600. That's it, Fei Fei. Do you like it? If you do, I'll give it to you. Ah. Shouldn't we understand this first? Lu Fei has begun to get used to Chen Bo's domineering and generous nature. She knew that as long as she said she liked him, Chen Bo would really be a coward. Jiang Qian was confused, she had never seen such a guest before. I haven't even started introducing myself yet and you've already made the decision. How embarrassing. Sir, this is Maybach's highest-end model, the GLS 600. It is equipped with a 4.0T V8 engine and a 48V mild hybrid system. It has a maximum power of 558 horsepower and a peak torque of 730 Nm. While Jiang Qian was carefully introducing this car, Chen Bo opened the driver's seat and sat in. The classic black and white colors create a simple and elegant atmosphere. The full sense of technology looks very domineering under the background of ambient lighting. It's no wonder that when sitting in the driver's seat of the car, Chen Bo felt an inexplicable sense of confidence in his heart. Then Chen Bo took Lu Fei to sit in the back row. The rear space of this car is really spacious. The title of boss chair is well deserved. The disadvantage is that the central armrest box cannot be folded up, separating the seats on both sides, which is somewhat inconvenient when doing things. Fei Fei, look, this seat can be adjusted to recline 135 degrees, so you can lie down completely. And the space in this car is so big that even if you sit on me, your head won't be hit. Lu Fei pinched Chen Bo's arm coquettishly. Hate. Chapter 16 No Bargaining. The suggested retail price of this Maybach GLS 600 Liyue edition is 2.48 million, and the suggested retail price of the 4MATIC Polar Night edition is 2.78 million. If you two really want to buy it, I can apply for a certain discount from the company. Jiang Qian looked at Chen Bo and Lu Fei, who were in love in the car, and carefully introduced the price of this Maybach GLS 600. Lu Fei no longer seemed to mind other people's gazes, and her bright peach blossom eyes stared straight at Chen Bo. Will this car be too big for me to drive? It's too exaggerated. This is not big enough to even fit a bed. You're just talking nonsense. Seriously, I'm afraid my driving skills are not good enough and I might scratch it when I'm reversing. It's just a car. If it's scratched, it's scratched. If you don't want to drive it, I can hire a driver for you. My dear, you are so good to me. Lu Fei gazed at Chen Bo lovingly. If Jiang Qian hadn't been watching here, Lu Fei would have probably been unable to resist and kissed her. Listening to the conversation between Chen Bo and Lu Fei, Jiang Qian felt her three views shattered in an instant. Just now she thought that this lady with noble appearance and temperament was the sponsor. And Chen Bo was just a little puppy trying to please his financial sponsor. But from their conversation, we can tell that this little bastard is the real sponsor. And this rich sponsor wants to give this luxury car worth more than 3 million to a lady who is obviously a generation older than the little boy. OMG. Isn't this the real-life version of a domineering president falling in love with an older single woman? This woman just looks pretty and has a good temperament, nothing special about her. In terms of overall strength, Jiang Qian thinks Lu Fei is not as good as her. Although Jiang Qian felt a little sad, the most important task at the moment was to sell the car. Otherwise, she will really be in trouble next month. Ma'am, this car is equipped with a level 2 self-driving system, which has an automatic parking function. You don't need to worry about reversing. Jiang Qian continued to promote this luxury car. Not bad, pretty girl, how long will it take before I can pick up the car? Chen Bo got out of the car and was very satisfied with it. Sir, generally, we can get the car in about 2 months after we confirm the order. If you are in a hurry, you can pay a little more and we will give you priority. You can get the car in as little as a week. This is a common method used by 4S stores to collect money, taking advantage of customers' anxiety to experience a new car and raising the price. Chen Bo scoffed at the 4S shop's practice. Today, the gasoline car market has been defeated by the electric car market, but these 4S stores still dare to act high profile and use this method to cheat consumers' money. In the past, Chen Bo would have turned his head and walked away without paying any attention to them. But at this moment, these millions are just a few cents in Chen Bo's eyes. There's really no need to argue with them. For Chin Bo, the best way is to buy early and enjoy early. I need to pick up the car in advance. How much extra money do I need? 200,000. I guarantee you'll be able to pick up the car next week. Wow, these bastards are so evil. They dared to raise the price by 200,000 yuan to pick up the car in advance. This price is enough to buy a brand new Toyota Avalon. Therefore, it is not without reason that BBA is gradually declining in the luxury car market. Consumers have suffered from their unfair terms for a long time. Chen Bo really wanted to run next door and pick up an M9 from a certain industry. It's a pity that the car is sold too cheaply. If a luxury SUV priced at 3 million yuan could be produced, Chen Bo would definitely support domestic production. You guys are really fucking evil. Chen Bo couldn't help but complain. Jiang Qian didn't care. They had seen this kind of situation many times. Complaints aside, if the customers are really willing to pay, their commission will be high. In this age where people laugh at poverty but not prostitution, it's all about making money. Suddenly Jiang Qian had an idea. Sir, we do have a 4MATIC Midnight Edition in stock in our store. There is no need to pay extra and it is very discounted. Would you consider it? Upon hearing that there was a car available, Chen Bo became excited again. Based on the principle of buy early and enjoy early, he wanted a car that was available. Is there something wrong with the car? Jiang Qian quickly moved to the side of the car for sale. Absolutely no problem, a 100% new car. This was reserved by a previous customer. After the car arrived at the store, the customer had financial problems and breached the contract, so it has been kept in the store for resale. It's just that when he originally reserved it, it had more configurations installed, so the price will be a little higher. How much higher? That customer installed a dashboard wrapped in top grain calfskin, a vertical waterfall grille, a Maybach shield, 23-inch Maybach multi-spoke forged wheels, a Burmester high-end 3D surround sound system, and so on. Including purchase tax, insurance and other expenses, the price of this car is 3.58 million. Jiang Qian paused and glanced at Chen Bo's expression. After noticing that Chen Bo's expression was calm, he continued. If you buy that car, I can apply for a better discount from the company. I estimate that it will cost 3.5 million. If you apply for installment payment, the price can be reduced a little bit more. In fact, the company's offer was that the car could be sold for 3.2 million yuan. After all, they had already collected hundreds of thousands of dollars in penalty from the previous customer. If they can sell the car at 3.2 million, they can still make a huge profit. Jiang Qian quoted 3.5 million, leaving some room for negotiation. This is also their normal operation. Once the customer starts bargaining, they will act very embarrassed and go to the manager's office to help you apply for a bigger discount. Then it goes without saying that after the sales manager's unremitting efforts, he finally helped the customer get the ideal price. The final result is that the customer can buy the car at the price he wants, the sales manager can get the commission, the 4S store completes the task and everyone is happy. Fei, what do you think? I'll pay in cash. Looking at this brand new Maybach GLS 600, there seemed to be light in Lu Fei's eyes. Her trembling heart was not entirely because of the new car, but because she believed that Chen Bo really had her in his heart. Not only did he transfer 5 million to her to pay off all her debts, he also bought her a luxury car worth 3.5 million. At this moment, Lu Fei looked up at Chen Bo, her eyes full of admiration as if he was the prince she had been waiting for many years, coming to greet her on a rainbow cloud. At the same time, she was also very conflicted. What if Chen Bo wants her tonight, can she still refuse? Lu Fei, favorability plus 10. Seeing that Lu Fei's favorability towards him had increased by another 10 points, Chen Bo raised a sly smile. The more than 3 million was not spent in vain. At present, Lu Fei's favorability towards me has reached 82 points, which is a very intimate state. This is the charm of money power. After only knowing the woman for one day, she has already entered an intimate state with him. Conquering her is just around the corner. For this purpose, Chen Bo generously swiped his credit card and paid the bill. No bargaining. Ms. Zhang, my girlfriend likes this car very much. I want it for 3.58 million. Chapter 17 Official Announcement. No, sir, 3.58 million is just my offer. I can help you get a discount. Jiang Qian has become a little unconfident because of Chen Bo. She didn't explain the price clearly to Chen Bo. Let's just say 3.58 million. I'm too lazy to haggle with you over the price difference of 100,000 or 80,000. Just give me something you can give me. Sir, do you want to apply for installment payment? If you do, the price of the car can be reduced a little bit. To buy a gadget worth more than 3 million, you still need to apply for installment payment? Who are you looking down on? Zhang Qian was speechless. This luxury car worth more than 3 million was just a small toy in the eyes of the man in front of her. At this moment, she was filled with shock, and her understanding of the world's outlook on life and values was once again refreshed. Less than half an hour after Chen Bo and his companion entered the 4S store, a luxury car worth 3.5 million yuan was sold. Although she has not successfully signed a contract yet, she watches her colleagues signing contracts every day. Who would buy a car without comparing prices from different stores? They would look at all the flagship models of BBA and then test drive them again and again. After finally deciding on the model of car you want to buy, you have to bargain for the price again and again, striving to get the lowest price, for fear of paying even a little more. Even if the other person is a billionaire, money doesn't come from the wind, so every bit you save counts. To quote a certain big shot, saving $1 million is always much easier than earning $1 million. So everyone hopes that their money can be spent wisely. She had never heard of or seen a generous customer like Chen Bo. He is so rich that it makes Zhang Qian question her life. At this moment, Zhang Qian actually began to envy Lu Fei. If I were bolder and worked harder, maybe I could stand beside this domineering boss like this woman. When she first started working, Zhang Qian often heard that a certain female salesperson was having affairs with clients again, and she scoffed at such behavior from other salespeople. Although Zhang Qian is poor, she is also a woman of character. Even if you want to succeed, you can't have ambiguous relationships with your clients. But at this moment, her mood had begun to change. If this person is Chen Bo, she seems to be able to consider it. If Lu Fei hadn't been watching her closely, she really wanted to try it. Once a person develops this kind of thinking, his former backbone will be eroded bit by bit. Today she thinks that as long as the target is a wealthy man like Chen Bo, she can accept him, but tomorrow she will lower her requirements and standards again and again. Maybe if an old man with a big belly comes one day, she will not find it so unacceptable. Eventually become slaves to money. Of course, Chen Bo had no idea at this moment how much impact his behavior had caused to Zhang Qian. Seeing Zhang Qian distracted, Chen Bo waved at her. Ms. Zhang, please swipe your card. Okay, sir. Zhang Qian came back to her senses and said, do you have your ID card with you? Fei Fei, where's your ID card? Lu Fei, who was holding Chen Bo's arm, was stunned. Honey, do you want to register this car under my name? Of course, since I said this car is for you, it has to be in your name. If it's under my name, I probably won't be able to use the action fund, so what's the point of buying it? This time Lu Fei held Chen Bo's arm even tighter, as if she was afraid that someone else would snatch it away. She thought Chen Bo bought the car just for her, but she didn't expect that it was even registered under his name. From then on, this luxury car worth 3.5 million yuan became completely her personal property. It's true love. Chen Bo definitely loves me truly. My dear, you are so good to me. At this moment, Lu Fei snuggled up to Chen Bo like a little girl. If it wasn't in public, Lu Fei really wanted to kiss him hard. Lu Fei, favorability +5. Not bad, not bad. With this action, Lu Fei's favorability has reached 87. A favorability level of 87 should be considered as being in love. Does that mean that I can do whatever I want to Lu Fei? Chen Bo decided to give it a try boldly. Fei Fei, I'm so good to you, can you please fulfill one of my requests? How could Lu Fei not understand men's little thoughts? Didn't she also want to use this method to keep Chen Bo firmly by her side? She wanted to give it to Chen Bo, but she was worried that Chen Bo would taste the meat and get tired of it and leave her. Lu Fei was very conflicted at the moment, but Wang Hao was no longer a factor in her conflict. It seemed that Wang Hao's influence in this matter was negligible. That's not enough. I'm not ready yet. How about I give you a massage? What are you thinking about? Chen Bo reached out and tapped Lu Fei's forehead. My request is very simple, can you please post my photo on your moments and officially announce that I am your boyfriend? Ha? Lu Fei looked at Chen Bo in astonishment, her face turning the color of liver. So this is what Chen Bo wanted. She thought Chen Bo wanted. But she also felt embarrassed about this request. Can I post the hand-holding photo of us like you did just now? We are moving too fast and I am not ready yet. If people knew that my boyfriend is 18 years younger than me, I am afraid they would say that I am old and greedy for young grass. Fei, I hope our relationship can be recognized by your relatives and friends, instead of being secretive. Well, that's fine. It's your ability to have a boyfriend who is 18 years younger than you. What's more, we are honest and upright, so why should we be afraid of others pointing fingers at us? If someone really points fingers at you, I will be the first one to not let him go. I will always stand behind you and support your man. Lu Fei was deeply moved by Chen Bo's last words. Isn't this what she has always wanted? She hopes she can find an excellent man to support her and always stand behind her. Besides, she and Chen Bo are in an open and above-board relationship, so why should she care about what others say? As for Wang Hao, Lu Fei believed that he would understand her. What's more, having a wealthy stepfather like Chen Bo is also a good thing for Wang Hao. Lu Fei nodded excitedly. Since we are going to make it official, how can we just post your photo? Why not post our photo together? Hiss. That's a good feeling. Originally I wanted to give Wang Hao some excitement, but I didn't expect his own mother to do something even more exciting. How could I possibly refuse? When Lu Fei took out the Huawei tri-fold screen mobile phone that Chen Bo gave her, Wang Hao called her. There were also more than 10 missed calls, all from Wang Hao. Lu Fei has a habit of turning her phone to do not disturb mode when she is at work. Seeing her son calling, Lu Fei quickly answered the call. How, Mom is at work. What's the matter that makes you look for me so urgently? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 10. Current total anger value, 655 points. Chen Bo was confused. I haven't done anything yet, but Wang Hao is already so angry. Mommy, you're still lying to me? I'm in your store right now, and you're lying to me just for Chen Bo? Lu Fei was a little embarrassed when her lie was exposed. You know everything. I am indeed with Xiaobo now, and we are preparing to give you a big surprise. Surprise? Be scared. What surprise? Just pay attention to your circle of friends, and you'll know later. How, you're the one Mommy cares about the most, and I hope you can understand Mommy. Mommy, Okay, let's stop talking for now. Just pay attention to your circle of friends. After saying that, Lu Fei hung up the phone. Huawei Mate Max 3 fold screen mobile phone is powerful for taking photos. A photo of Chen Bo hugging Lu Fei's waist and Lu Fei leaning on Chen Bo's shoulder was created in Jiang Qian's hands. Jiang Qian is quite good at taking photos. The man in this photo is handsome and the woman is beautiful. It is perfect. Faced with Chen Bo and Lu Fei who were constantly showing off their love, Jiang Qian was so embarrassed that she wanted to deduct 4 bedrooms and a living room from her toes. For a moment, I didn't know whether I should avoid it or continue to provide services to Chen Bo and the others. Lu Fei edited a paragraph of text. From now on, the mist and rain fall on the Golden City, 1 person holds an umbrella and 2 people walk together. Send. 3 seconds later. Ding, angry critical strike from Wang Hao, 200 points. Current total anger value, 855 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus strength attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 6. Speed, 9. Stamina, 6. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 18, Great Aftereffects. Awesome. Cool. Generates 200 points of painful critical strike at a time. This even shocked Chen Bo, the instigator. 200 points of anger value, how much trauma must Wang Hao be left in his heart? Maybe it was similar to the pain I felt yesterday when I found out that he was having an affair with Lin Mengyao and teasing me. Chen Bo finally understood now. The happiness built on the pain of the enemy is so pleasurable both physically and mentally. At this moment, Wang Hao is simply the source of his happiness. The total anger value has now reached 855 points. There are still 145 points away from the 1 billion cash prize draw. It seems that I have to add fuel to the fire and make Wang Hao more miserable. Look at the surprise Lu Fei gave him. The picture of Chen Bo and Lu Fei showing their affection like a couple in Lu Fei's circle of friends. And the text of Lu Fei's official announcement of her relationship. Wang Hao's whole body was shaking, his hands and feet were cold, his limbs were weak, and he was like a wooden chicken. Is this the surprise his mother wants to give him? Are you sure this isn't soul stealing? Wang Hao has his own BGM in his mind. Snowflakes are falling, the north wind is howling. At this moment, he just wanted to let out a long roar to the sky. No. Chen Bo, you bastard. At the same time, Lu Fei's colleagues in the store also noticed the official announcement in Lu Fei's circle of friends. Everyone, look, Sister Lu Fei has officially announced that she is in love. How sweet. Didn't he just top up 3 million in our store yesterday, give Sister Lu Fei a new Birkin bag worth 500,000, and publicly flirt with that little puppy of Sister Lu Fei? Wow, so romantic. No wonder Sister Lu Fei couldn't wait to announce it on WeChat Moments the next day. If it were me, and this handsome and rich little guy pursued me, I would immediately drag him to get the marriage certificate and not give him a chance to escape. You don't know, in order to ask for leave for Lu Fei, that little bastard just topped up 5 million in his account without Lu Fei's knowledge. Now that little bastard is already a diamond VIP of Hermes. Fuck. This is too arrogant. How could Lu Fei be so lucky that she even met such a super rich little guy, and he was so generous to her? I heard that this little bastard is a classmate of Sister Lu Fei's son. TSK, Lu Fei is really capable. She can do such a thing. No way, it's so exciting. How will her son and her boyfriend take turns in the future? This taboo is so exciting. At the same time, Lu Fei's message set off her entire circle of friends. Wang Hao replied to the person who marked Grandpa. Ah, Fei, you finally got it and found a stepfather for Hao Hao. This guy has a full forehead and a righteous face. Not bad, not bad. I believe he will definitely be a good husband and a good father. Grandma, that's great, Hao Hao finally has a father. When you get married, let Hao Hao change his name to the man's. I feel uncomfortable when I think of Hao Hao still using Wang Huaqian's beastly surname. Aunt, this guy doesn't seem to be much older than Hao Hao. They should be able to get along well. Biological father, Lu Fei, you are free to have a boyfriend, but I will never let my son call this man dad. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, 10 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, 10 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, 10 points. Current total anger value, 935 points. The voices of the salesgirls and the replies from Lu Fei's circle of friends were like sharp arrows piercing Wang Hao's heart. Every word made Wang Hao feel like his heart was being cut by a knife and he was in unbearable pain. My heart is bleeding. Yesterday, Chen Bo was still the unlucky guy who had been fooled by himself for 3 years. How come in just one day, he made me so heartbroken? This pain is as sharp as a knife. This is Chen Bo's revenge. Yes. This must be Chen Bo's revenge. I must rescue my mother from Chen Bo before she falls completely into his trap. Chen Bo looked in surprise as the total anger value continued to rise. I didn't expect this incident to have such a profound impact on Wang Hao. I originally thought that I could only get one rage critical hit, but I didn't expect that Wang Hao could give me unexpected surprises continuously. Cool. It's so fucking cool. The only drawback is that the anger value stops at 935 points. It would be even more perfect if we could break through 1000 in one go. However, it is only one step away from 1000. With Lu Fei's current condition, as long as he puts in a little more effort, breaking through 1000 will be a matter of minutes. Just when Chen Bo was thinking about doing something, Wang Hao called Lu Fei's cell phone. Mommy, what's going on with that post you posted on WeChat Moments? You were joking with everyone, right? Wang Hao still held a glimmer of hope in his heart. This is not true. It was just a joke his mother was playing on him. Lu Fei paused for a moment, then said in a serious tone. Hao Hao, you know mommy never jokes about this kind of thing. You will support me and bless me, right? Support for nothing, Chen Bo, that bastard grandson, is not a good person. Mommy, tell me honestly, does Chen Bo have any evidence against you, and is he blackmailing you? Hao Hao, how can you say that about Chen Bo? He has never threatened me. We are serious and we truly love each other. Can't you just bless us? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, 30 points. Current total anger value, 965 points. Lu Fei's words dealt another heavy blow to Wang Hao's aching heart. Lu Fei suddenly felt a force coming from Chen Bo's hands, and her eyes were full of determination. It seemed like he was cheering Lu Fei up and at the same time telling Lu Fei that we will never let each other down in this life. But in fact, Chen Bo just wanted to talk to Lu Fei. Dear, you said it very well, please say more. If you talk more, your anger value will soon exceed 1000 points. I wish him the best. That bastard Chen Bo is just deceiving you and playing tricks on you. I'm telling you the truth, Shenbo and I are not brothers or friends. We are enemies. He approached you to get revenge on me. I don't believe it. Shenbo is not that kind of person. Revenge? The first time they met, Shenbo gave her a mobile phone worth over 10,000 yuan and Hermes luxury goods worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. And after knowing his own financial pressure, he transferred 5 million to himself without saying a word. And now, a Mercedes-Benz Maybach worth more than 3 million yuan can be given away without any hesitation. She and Shenbo had only known each other for 2 days, and Shenbo had already spent more than 10 million on her. Is this revenge for a little grudge between friends? Only a fool would believe that. Lu Fei absolutely believed that there was true love between her and Shenbo. Otherwise, even Prince Wang, the son of the richest man, would not be so generous. Lu Fei's face suddenly darkened. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, 20 points. Current total anger value, 985 points. Wow! Wow! Shenbo was very excited. He only needed 15 points to break through 1,000 points of anger. Come on! Don't let it stop. Mommy! You're already 40. Do you still believe in such absurd things as a domineering president falling in love with a divorced woman like me with kids? Wake up, love brain will only hurt you. Wang Hao was very angry because Lu Fei believed Shenbo but not her son, and started talking without thinking. Lu Fei's face suddenly darkened. How, I'm only 39 this year, not even 40. Don't I have the right to pursue my own happiness? Do I have to give up everything for you in this life? You say I'm in love? If I were in love, I would have found 10 stepfathers a long time ago, you heartless thing. Mommy, that's not what I meant. Anyway, you have to listen to me and draw a clear line between you and Shenbo immediately. Impossible. Mommy doesn't want to discuss this with you anymore. I'll explain it to you when I get home. After saying that, Lu Fei decisively hung up the phone. Wang Hao on the other side was stunned. Shocked. This was the first time his mother spoke to him in this tone since he grew up. And it was the first time that she hung up on him before he could finish speaking. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 50. Current total anger value, 1,035 points. Congratulations to the host. Your current total anger value exceeds 1,000 points. You have won a chance to win a prize of 1 billion cash. Host, do you confirm that the lottery will be drawn immediately? Chapter 19 Kunpeng Kidney Source. Smoke. The 1 billion cash prize is right in front of you, what are you waiting for? Give me a draw right now. In an instant, a huge colorful circular roulette with a diameter of 2 meters appeared in front of Shenbo. Of course, only Shenbo can see this roulette wheel. In the huge circular roulette wheel, the option of a cash grand prize of 1 billion Dragon Country dollars occupies half of the roulette wheel. It has the highest winning rate among all the awards and is also the award Shenbo wants most. The remaining half is so densely divided that the chance of winning most prizes is less than 1%. Before Shenbo could see clearly what prizes were there, the roulette wheel began to spin rapidly. Ding ling ling. The speed of the roulette wheel gradually slows down. Shenbo's heart was in his throat. I kept repeating in my mind, 1 billion. 1 billion. 1 billion. Sure enough, the roulette wheel lived up to Shenbo's expectations and stopped at the edge of the red area that occupied half of the roulette wheel. 1 billion. Really 1 billion. Ha 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 ha. However, just when Shenbo was overjoyed, the roulette wheel that had stopped turned one square to the left. Finally, the roulette pointer landed at a position that even Shenbo couldn't see clearly. Shenbo was petrified and numb on the spot. The soul that was pulled up to heaven in the last second was instantly thrown into hell. I'm Nima. My billion cash prize. The duck in the mouth just flew away. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the epic Kunpeng Kidney Source. Kunpeng Kidney Source? What on earth is this? System, return me the 1 billion cash prize. System, reply to the host, my kidney is not in good condition, and my girlfriend is going to run away. A good kidney is a magic weapon to conquer girls. Kunpeng Kidney Source will provide the host with Kunpeng-like power and lasting endurance. But I'm still a virgin. What's the use of this thing? Can I not have this thing and let me draw it again? System, there is only one chance to draw a prize for every 1,000 points of anger. I hope the host will keep up the good work. The next winner of the $1 billion cash prize will be you. Ding, the lottery consumes 1,000 anger points, and the current remaining anger points are 35 points. Oh shit. I worked so hard to save up 1,000 points of anger. Chen Bo felt extremely heartbroken. He glanced at Lu Fei beside him. No way. I can only catch this unlucky guy Wang Hao and continue to pull his hair out. Lu Fei, favorability +1. No, what's going on? Why did Lu Fei's favorability towards me suddenly increase a little? Could it be that because he obtained the Kunping kidney source that he even looked more handsome? This is unscientific. However, Chen Bo discovered that Lu Fei was looking at him affectionately. That's right, Lu Fei had a conflict with Wang Hao just now because of an argument. This was the first time in the past 20 years that Lu Fei and Wang Hao, mother and son, had been so confrontational and tense. Therefore, she felt very lost and at a loss. Just when she was seeking Chen Bo's comfort and expecting Chen Bo to give her strength and courage, she found out Chen Bo was more lost and more at a loss than her. Yes. Why didn't she think of it? She just wasn't understood and accepted by her own son. And what about Chen Bo? He comes from a wealthy family, so his family's requirements for choosing a spouse must be more stringent. He is with me now, how much pressure he must be under. And Chen Bo is Wang Hao's classmate, brother. Compared to himself, Chen Bo hopes to get Wang Hao's recognition and understanding. Judging from Wang Hao's attitude just now, Chen Bo must be very sad and disappointed now. At this moment, Lu Fei was really heartbroken for this big boy who had given so much for her. My dear, Hao Hao is just afraid that I'll be cheated, and he can't accept this fact for a while. I believe that as long as we work hard together, he will understand me and accept you as his stepfather. Lu Fei held Chen Bo's hand, her eyes bright and full of the certainty that we can do it. Chen Bo was completely confused. I don't understand. So, why are you comforting me? Did Lu Fei make up something in her mind again? Seeing Lu Fei's attitude, Chen Bo decided to take the opportunity to eat. I just consumed 1,000 points of anger, so I should get it back from Wang Hao, right? Fei, now that we have a new car, how about we go on a spontaneous trip to relax somewhere else? Travel? Where to? But I only took 1 day off and I have to go to work tomorrow. Then let's go to Zhu City. I heard there is a lover's road there, which is especially suitable for couples to take a walk. The sea breeze is very comfortable and romantic. And it's not far away. It only takes about an hour to get there from Yangcheng. Lu Fei hesitated for a moment and glanced at Chen Bo with a vague look. You wouldn't trick me into coming to Zhu City and then make up an excuse that you can't come back and have to stay in a hotel, right? Chen Bo immediately stood up straight, with the demeanor of a gentleman. Do you think I'm such a dirty person? I promise you, I will never do that with you without your permission. Real? Really? I guarantee it with my character. Okay then, I also want to go out and relax. Lu Fei smiled brightly and excitedly took Chen Bo's arm. During this period, Jiang Qian had completed all the car purchase procedures. Ding, the company's account has been credited with 3.5 million Dragon Country currency. Everything is settled. Chen Bo's domineering payment instantly shocked the entire Mercedes-Benz 4S store. They have seen many wealthy and powerful people who can afford Maybach and RAT 600. However, it was the first time they had seen such a rich man spend less than half an hour to purchase a top-of-the-line car in full and install nearly $1 million in optional equipment. Although this man looks ordinary, he is definitely a tycoon from a wealthy family. Everyone in Longhua knows that the rich people on the Forbes rich list are still not as good as the mysterious family giants. Chen Bo and Lu Fei were like standing under the spotlight, attracting the attention of everyone in the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. A feeling of pride suddenly arose in Lu Fei's heart. The smile on my face has become more confident and brilliant. Lu Fei, with her head held high, has elevated her whole temperament to a higher level. Is this also a leap forward in terms of cash capabilities? Lu Fei, favorability +1. Lu Fei's favorability has reached 89 points. Chen Bo was ecstatic. I don't know what the epic grand prize the system will reward you with after Lu Fei's favorability reaches 95. Will it be the same as other systems, with direct cash back for consumption? Chen Bo's consumption behavior even alarmed the general manager of the 4S store. Dear guest, I am Luo Jinlong, the general manager of this 4S store. If you need to buy or replace a luxury car in the future, just contact me. I promise to make arrangements for you. I have not only Mercedes-Benz cars, but also Ferrari, Bugatti, Lamborghini, and other luxury sports cars. I have them all and I promise to be able to help you solve your car needs. Luo Jinlong, the general manager of the 4S store, took the initiative to hand his business card to Chen Bo. Upon learning that Chen Bo paid full price for the Maybach GLS 600, the male salesperson regretted it deeply. Not only did he miss out on high commissions of tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands, he also promised that if Chen Bo and Lu Fei could afford this Maybach GLS 600, he would perform a handstand and eat feces in public. Chapter 20. Come to me if you dare. It usually takes 1 to 2 days to apply for a temporary license at a 4S store. If you want to get a temporary license on the same day, sorry, you have to pay extra. This is also a way for 4S stores to make extra money. In fact, in order to facilitate people in applying for temporary license plates, the Vehicle Management Office has already simplified most of the procedures. Most 4S stores can process your vehicle on the same day. But when facing the distinguished Mercedes-Benz owners, how can you show your nobility without spending a little more money? Therefore, in general, it costs several hundred yuan more to expedite the processing of a temporary license. For a rich young man like Chen Bo who doesn't take money seriously, it's possible to add another 3 to 5,000. But General Manager Luo Jinlong doesn't think so. This price is definitely not Chen Bo's limit, but it is the price limit of the Maybach car. A wealthy young man like Chen Bo, who can easily pay several million in full to buy a Maybach GLS 600, definitely has the potential to spend tens of millions of luxury cars or even higher level luxury cars. Luo Jinlong has been in the circle of wealthy people for many years, and he knows very well what it means to be able to squander millions from a private account at will. Don't be fooled by some big bosses who appear to be glamorous and claim to be worth hundreds of millions or even billions. They really can't bear to pay full price for a luxury car worth several million. Some bosses even cannot afford the money at once. This is because most of these bosses' funds are invested in projects, or they just own properties of equal value. Based on Chen Bo's behavior, Luo Jinlong guessed that there were at least hundreds of millions of cash in Chen Bo's personal account. If a rich young man has hundreds of millions in cash in his personal account, it means that his family has at least tens of billions in assets. This is definitely a high-quality customer. If he had to bear the consequences for the expedited fee of a few hundred yuan, Luo Jinlong would want to die. Not only can't you collect money, hurry up! But under the management of General Manager Luo Jinlong, not a single cent was charged for the processing of the temporary license. And super acceleration is activated. It only took 10 minutes to get the temporary license plate required to drive on the road. Chen Bo was very satisfied with this. He also promised that if he needs to buy a luxury car in the future, he will give manager Luo priority. After getting Chen Bo's promise, Luo Jinlong's smile was sweeter than honey. Chen Bo had just driven this brand new Maybach GLS 600 out of the 4S store and embarked on the journey to Zhu City when Wang Hao called him. TSK. He was just worrying that he had no chance or way to tell Wang Hao about his and Lu Fei's journey to Zhu City and squeeze out his anger. Look, he caught up by himself. Chen Bo put the phone in front of Lu Fei and shook it. It's Wang Hao, do you want to answer it? No, I don't want to hear his voice now. Hey, I will blame myself very much if I affect the relationship between you and your son because of me. Seeing Chen Bo's melancholy expression, Lu Fei suddenly felt heartbroken and blamed herself. Yes. Chen Bo must feel uncomfortable being caught between her and Wang Hao. Why didn't Ti consider Chen Bo's feelings? I'm sorry, you can answer it if you want, but I'm afraid his words will be too harsh and affect your mood. It doesn't matter. This is something that must be experienced. I believe that sooner or later he will accept the relationship between us. Lu Fei looked at Chen Bo affectionately and nodded. Originally, Chen Bo wanted to connect his mobile phone to the car computer so that Lu Fei could answer Wang Hao's call together. Unfortunately, his crappy Redmi phone couldn't connect to the car's computer no matter how hard he tried. Broken Mercedes. It can't even connect to my Redmi phone. Chen Bo cursed angrily. He had no choice but to drive with one hand and answer the phone with the other. Driving a Ferrari with one hand would be so cool. What a pity this is a Maybach. It has no soul. Chen Bo made up his mind that when he returned from Zhu City, he would go to Luo Jinlong to get a Ferrari to show off. Chen Bo, fuck you. I warn you to stay away from my mommy, or I'll kill you. Wang Hao's hysterical roar came from the phone. Hearing Wang Hao being so presumptuous, Lu Fei couldn't help but frown. Just when she was about to teach Wang Hao a lesson, Chen Bo stopped her. Everything will turn into its opposite when it reaches its extreme. Let me tell the child, Chen Bo said in a fatherly tone. To Wang Hao, these words were more painful than being scratched by a knife. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 65 points. Hee, you little bastard. Isn't this anger worth it? Wang Hao on the other end was so angry that his teeth were itching. Chen Bo, you bastard, come to me if you have anything to do, don't mess with my mom. Ha. I know some things are hard for you to accept for a while, but I think you should understand your mother. She has been single for so many years because of you, and now she finally has feelings for me. Why can't you fulfill her wish? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 95 points. Hee, the anger value comes quickly. I believe that with Wang Hao as a fat sheep, he will be able to collect another 1,000 points of anger soon. I'll help you. Wang Hao roared hysterically. Hey, you're all very excited now. Fei is feeling very upset because of you, so I decided to take her to Zhu City to relax. Who are you calling Fei, you bastard? Can you call me Fei? Wait, what did you just say? You asked Zhu to relax. Yes, we are on our way now. No, Chen Bo, you bastard, are you trying to trick my mom into spending the night with you in Zhu City? Come back here right now, you bastard. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 125 points. Cool. Wang Hao, I've known you for so many years, don't you know what kind of person I am? Don't think people are so dirty. Mommy, I know you are right here. Listen to me. Chen Bo, that bastard, is trying to trick you into going to Zhu City to get a room with him. Don't fall for his trick. It's not too late to come back now. Mommy, I beg you. Wang Hao knew that Chen Bo was sincerely trying to take revenge on him and disgust him, and he was too lazy to argue with Chen Bo anymore. So he shouted directly at Lu Fei, hoping that Lu Fei could repent and return to the right path. How can you think of Xiaobo as such a dirty person? He promised me that he would come back after dinner in Zhu City and he would not stay overnight in Zhu City. Oh my god, you believe what men say? These are the tricks I usually use to deceive young girls. Lu Fei was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Wang Hao to confess without being asked. Her son, who usually behaved well and caringly, was actually the same as his father. Just because you're dirty doesn't mean Xiaobo is dirty. I trust him, and we're both adults. We have our freedom to do whatever we want. So what if I spend the night with him? Lu Fei hung up the phone angrily. Humph, this rebellious son. Ding, angry critical strike from Wang Hao, 120 points. Current total anger value, 245 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus strength attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 7. Speed, 9. Stamina, 6. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 21 Recruit Egg. Chen Bo really wanted to kiss Lu Fei. You're so good at talking. Just a few simple words increased his anger value by more than 100 points. It also generates a critical hit of anger, increasing strength a bit. The current strength is already 7 points, and the peak strength of a normal human is 10 points. In other words, his current strength has surpassed that of most ordinary people, so he should have no problem fighting 3 ordinary people at once. Moreover, the speed reaches 9 points, so even if you can't win, escaping will be no problem at all. It would be fine to earn anger points from Wang Hao now, but Wang Hao's thin arms and legs are no match for him. But this system is bound to make enemies everywhere. It is inevitable that conflicts will occur with the bound objects in the future. Fortunately, the system has taken this part into consideration, and every time an angry critical hit occurs, the physical attributes can be improved. As long as all attributes exceed 10 points, it reaches the limit of normal humans. Come on, knock one down, come on, knock down a pair. Of course, this does not apply to those who hold the truth. Maybach's luxury cars have abundant power and a very stable chassis. Before I knew it, I had reached 160 yards without feeling anything. Several times, it was Lu Fei who reminded Chen Bo that he realized he was speeding seriously. Luxury cars are just different. It was already evening when we arrived in Zhushi. The sun sets. The coastline of Zhuhai City is sparkling with golden waves, and the sea and sky are one color. Chen Bo parked the car near Lovers Road, and strolled along the beautiful beach with Lu Fei. The blue sky, white clouds, and gentle breeze make people feel relaxed and happy. Lu Fei seemed to have put all her worries behind her and was as lively as a little girl. Whenever she came across a nice scenery or place, she would ask Chen Bo to take photos for her. Or ask passers-by to take photos of them hugging each other. In less than a day, the two began to behave more and more like a couple. But this couple often attracts more attention. After all, there is an 18-year age difference between the two. Even though Lu Fei looks like a 30-year-old woman, outsiders can see the incongruity between them at a glance. But Chen Bo and Lu Fei didn't care about these people's opinions. Especially Lu Fei, she doesn't even care about Wang Hao, so why would she care about these outsiders? After walking for nearly half an hour, dusk gradually deepened. The seaside and the setting sun intersect to form a romantic picture. However, Chen Bo had no intention of appreciating this painting. At this moment, he was looking at the passers-by around him carefully like a thief. As the two people gradually moved away from the fisherwoman statue, a famous scenic spot in Zhuhai, the number of tourists also became scarce. Finally, Chen Bo got a chance. There is no one around right now. He couldn't wait to get in front of Lu Fei. Put your arms around Lu Fei's slender waist. Lu Fei was stunned for a moment, then she smiled sweetly. As the four of them looked into each other's eyes, their affection grew stronger. Chen Bo pursed his lips with ill intent. And Lu Fei didn't show any intention of refusing. There was teasing in his eyes and smile. It seemed to be saying to Chen Bo, "Come here." Chen Bo finally plucked up the courage, put his arm around Lu Fei's slender waist and lifted her chin with the other hand. A long time. Separate. Lu Fei smiled sweetly. "Bobo, is this your first kiss?" Chen Bo nodded awkwardly. This was indeed Chen Bo's first kiss. He and Lin Mengyao were nominally boyfriend and girlfriend, but when they were together they just held hands at most. And she would only allow Chen Bo to hold her hand when Chen Bo paid her salary every month. Want a kiss? Impossible. My technique is poor? Lu Fei nodded shyly, it's a bit awkward. Lu Fei, favorability +1. Lu Fei didn't expect that this was Chen Bo's first kiss. A son of a wealthy family like Chen Bo can actually keep his first kiss until now. He returned it to her, which made Lu Fei very happy. You've never had a girlfriend before? I had one, but I don't know if it counts as a girlfriend. Are you not sure whether she is your girlfriend or not? Lu Fei's bright eyes were full of curiosity. Now she is very curious about everything about Chen Bo. This matter is a bit complicated. I'll tell you later. The most urgent thing is to practice more. Practice what? You think I'm not good enough, don't you? Of course I need to practice harder. When seeing that Chen Bo was about to kiss her again, Lu Fei decisively pushed Chen Bo away and prevented him from succeeding. Damn, there's someone. Only then did Chen Bo notice that there were 3 or 2 people around him who were secretly glancing at him out of the corner of their eyes. But Chen Bo, who had just tasted the forbidden fruit, didn't care about so many things. What's more, these people don't even know me, so why should I be afraid of them? Moreover, this place is a holy place for romance, so it is normal to see couples hugging and kissing each other. It was just to see that such a beautiful and mature beauty like Lu Fei was being served by a young and handsome young man. This sense of incongruity aroused their curiosity, making them eager to know the story of the couple. Don't worry about them, let them watch as much as they want. Chen Bo didn't give Lu Fei a chance to resist. In fact, Lu Fei never thought about resisting at all. Chen Bo was not the only one who coveted Lu Fei. Lu Fei, who was in her prime, coveted Chen Bo even more. The two of them walked in as if they were in an empty space, until the sky turned dark. Under Lu Fei's technical training, Chen Bo made rapid progress. After a few minutes, Chen Bo was no longer the rookie he used to be and was able to interact perfectly with Lu Fei. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, +50. Current total anger value, 295 points. Chen Bo, who was practicing skills with Lu Fei, received a system prompt and felt regretful. Hold. Is this kid Wang Hao immune? This won't produce a rage attack? Just now, after asking a passerby to take a photo of Chen Bo and Lu Fei hugging each other, Chen Bo used Lu Fei's mobile phone to post the photo to Lu Fei's circle of friends. Of course, Chen Bo obtained Lu Fei's consent. Since they have already announced their relationship on WeChat Moments, it might not hurt to show off their love one more time. I thought this photo would make Wang Hao furious, but unexpectedly it only gave him 50 points of anger. It seems that Wang Hao has become immune to what happened between him and Lu Fei. If you want to get a critical hit of anger from him, you have to increase the dosage. Soon, Wang Hao called Lu Fei's cell phone. At this moment, Lu Fei had no intention of answering Wang Hao's call. After hanging up several times, Wang Hao continued to call. Helplessly, Lu Fei had to separate from Chen Bo and answer the phone. Hao, what's the matter with you? Why do you keep calling me? Lu Fei's tone was full of impatience. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 20. Current total anger value, 315 points. Mommy, are you starting to find me annoying now? Okay, what do you want to tell me? Mommy, Chen Bo is a bastard. How many times do I have to tell you before you understand? Whether you accept it or not, Chen Bo and I are serious. Mommy. Before Wang Hao could finish speaking, Lu Fei decisively hung up the phone. As the saying goes, a biological son is not as good as a new love, not to mention that Lu Fei is in love at this time. Chen Bo was very satisfied with Lu Fei's performance. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 50. Current total anger value, 365 points. Depend on. Lu Fei had achieved this, but did not even cause a critical hit of anger. However, the total anger value has reached 365 points. I believe that if we squeeze some more money out of Wang Hao, we will be able to hold the second lottery soon. Chapter 22 Seafood Dinner. Fei, are you tired? How about we get a room and rest for a while? Chen Bo's eyes wandered and he asked tentatively. After being intimate with Lu Fei for a while, Chen Bo was already burning with desire. Lu Fei's favorability towards herself has reached 90 points, and she has already accepted Chen Bo as her lover. Add some fuel to the fire during your rest time and things will naturally fall into place. Chen Bo didn't dare to think about how angry Wang Hao would be if he knew that he and Lu Fei were having sex. Lu Fei is no longer an ignorant little girl. With just one look from Chen Bo, she knew why Chen Bo wanted to invite her to the hotel. When they were interacting just now, Lu Fei was thinking about what she would do if Chen Bo asked her to get a room. I didn't expect this moment to come. At this moment, she lowered her head shyly like a little girl, with her two thumbs entangled together, at a loss. Bo, didn't you say you wouldn't touch me today? Fei, who do you think I am? I guarantee it with my personality. I am just taking a break. I still have to drive for more than an hour to get back to Yangcheng. Driving while tired is not an option. Lu Fei didn't believe a word Chen Bo said. But she didn't feel the slightest bit of disgust towards Chen Bo's lies. I even had the urge to obey. But when she thought about how this happened on just the second day after she and Chen Bo met, the pace of the incident was so fast that she began to question her life, so she did not dare to hastily agree to Chen Bo's request. Let's not go to the hotel. It's so late and we can't rest for too long. Chen Bo really wanted to say 1 hour would be enough. What made Chen Bo even more unhappy was that Wang Hao escaped again. If Lu Fei was willing to go to the hotel with him, Chen Bo was confident that he would make him suffer to the point of doubting his life. Chen Bo shook his head slightly and sighed. Seeing Chen Bo's expression, Lu Fei felt sad. I just rejected Chen Bo's request for openness, but did I disappoint Chen Bo so much? Sure enough, Chen Bo truly loves me. But the words have already been said. If I say I'm going to get a room, it will seem like I'm being very casual. Lu Fei thought about it, so she took Chen Bo's hand and comforted him. You're right. Although this car is known as a road tank and has a very high safety factor, driving while tired is really a bad idea. How about we take a rest in the car? The seats are quite comfortable. While speaking, Lu Fei's eyes were full of teasing and suggestion. Even Chen Bo, a rookie in love, immediately understood the meaning. There are fun things to play with in the car. A light flashed in Chen Bo's eyes. Will the space in the car be a bit cramped? Lu Fei glanced at Chen Bo coquettishly. What are you thinking about? You are not allowed to do anything stupid. Women are duplicitous creatures. When you say no, you are tacitly agreeing. This is only for readers with a lot of money, and is not recommended for ordinary people to try. The two returned to the carriage and worked impatiently for a while. But in the end, the last line of defense was not broken. It's a pity that while he was doing all sorts of things in the carriage, he had no time to find a chance to provoke Wang Hao and squeeze out some of his anger. Even so, Chen Bo was satisfied as it was his first time to have such close contact with a woman. But Lu Fei felt both excited and a little disappointed. She thought Chen Bo would launch a fierce attack on her in the car, and would eventually give in after some hesitation. But Chen Bo, whether due to lack of experience or out of respect for her, never forced her to take the final step. But no matter which point it was, she felt very satisfied. Several times she wanted to push Chenbo down on the back seat and she took the initiative to sit on it. However, reason eventually overcame Lu Fei's desire. Although she is nearly 40 years old, she still has to be reserved in front of the man she loves. Moreover, she was afraid that being too proactive would destroy her image as a cool and domineering lady in Chenbo's mind. Half an hour later, the sky has become dark. Lu Fei pushed away Chenbo, who was covered in saliva, and took a look at her cell phone. "Bo, it's 7 o'clock. Why don't we eat something before going back to Yangcheng?" After Lu Fei's reminder, Chenbo suddenly felt hungry. Indeed, although there was no strenuous exercise, Yu Liufei's closeness caused his adrenaline to surge and his physical energy to be consumed dramatically. This time, Chenbo rolled off Lu Fei. "I'm hungry. If I don't replenish my energy, I'm going to die of starvation." Lu Fei smiled and tidied up her messy clothes. "You young people just have no sense of propriety. Can't you eat something first if you're hungry? I'm already your girlfriend and I won't run away. What's yours will always be yours. You've spent so much money on me today, how about I treat you to a seafood dinner tonight? I want to eat big abalone." Chenbo did not refuse, but directly made a request. He really wants to eat big abalone. He had heard that the two-headed dried abalone in Zhushi was very famous, but the price of one abalone could be as high as several thousand or even tens of thousands. Good quality ones may even cost tens of thousands. He had only dared to think about it before. But now, all expenses with Lu Fei can be paid with the Action Fund. He can also benefit from it. But when Lu Fei heard these words, they took on a different meaning. She thought the abalone in Chenbo's mouth was. Her face suddenly turned red. Hate. In the seafood restaurant of a local 5-star hotel. Lu Fei suddenly felt ashamed of her dirty thoughts. It turned out that what Chenbo wanted to eat was real abalone. In addition to 2 top-quality dried abalones, Chenbo also ordered the most expensive king crab, wild geoduck, bluefin croaker sashimi, caviar, sea urchin fried rice, etc. For 2 people, Chenbo ordered a whole table of dishes, and specifically chose the expensive ones. These 2 dried abalones, which are not even as big as a palm, are sold at a price of 8,888 yuan each. This table of seafood and red wine will cost at least tens of thousands. Even when the market is good, it would still cost Lu Fei 2 months' salary. What's more, the luxury goods market is currently in a cold winter, and her income is not as good as before. "Bo, isn't it a bit of a waste to order so much for the 2 of us?" Faced with a bill of tens of thousands, even though I knew Chenbo was very powerful, I still felt a little heartbroken. Today is our first day together, so we have to celebrate it. Chenbo has no pressure at all. And he had no intention of letting Lu Fei pay for it at all. You can use the Action Fund for free, why should you pay for it? But this. Lu Fei looked warily at the 2 bottles of red wine on the table whose names she had never heard of. According to the waiter, this is pure red wine imported from a famous French winery, priced at 9,999 yuan per bottle. Not only did Chenbo order some red wine, he also ordered 2 bottles at once. Sima Zhao's intentions are obvious. What else could it be if not wanting to get her drunk and then get a room with her? However, Chenbo didn't really think that much. His idea was simple, he just remembered what Mr. Lei said. When we have money, we will buy 2 bowls of soy milk, drink 1 bowl, and pour 1 bowl. Isn't this the same with red wine? Chenbo's idea was to drink 1 bottle and pour another. Just so arrogant. After asking Chenbo to check the original packaging of the wine bottle and confirming with Chenbo again, the waiter opened one of the bottles of unknown red wine worth nearly 10,000 yuan in front of Chenbo and Lu Fei. The waiter poured Chenbo a small cup and motioned for him to taste it first. Well, it's really expensive for a reason. This wine is very mellow and cannot be compared with the red wine that costs only a few dozen dollars in the supermarket. After getting Chenbo's affirmation, the waiter used standard movements to fill half of the goblet in front of Chenbo. Then the bottle moved towards Lu Fei. "I don't need it. I've already drunk some alcohol. How am I going to get back to Yangcheng later?" Lu Fei looked embarrassed. It can be seen that she is very determined to return to Guangzhou. Shu City is only a little over 100 kilometers away from Yangcheng. It won't cost more than 2,000 yuan to hire a designated driver. Don't worry. Today is our first day together. It's a memorable day. We should all drink. Chen Bo picked up the wine glass and motioned Lu Fei to clink it with him. For a large designated driver order of more than 100 kilometers, the designated driver guys will definitely rush to take it. As long as you want to go back, you don't have to worry about the driver. Thinking of this, Lu Fei picked up the wine glass and clinked glasses with Chen Bo. After drinking a glass of wine, Chen Bo started to eat the 2 big abalones he had always dreamed of. The dried abalone is simmered over low heat for nearly 10 hours using pork bones, old hens, Genoa ham and other ingredients. At this time, it has absorbed a lot of the essence of the ingredients. Take a bite, it's delicious and juicy. In one word, smooth. The texture of wild geoduck sashimi is very firm, tough and chewy. Except for the expensive king crab, which was not to Chen Bo's liking, he was full of praise for the ingredients here. After eating heartily for a while, Chen Bo suddenly felt his stomach churning. At the same time, red spots appeared on his face. Chapter 23. Where is your personality? In the suite upstairs of a 5-star hotel. Lu Fei wiped Chen Bo's forehead with a wet towel, her face full of heartache. Look, don't you know you're allergic to seafood? You even ate it with red wine. I was almost scared to death just now. Recalling the scene just now, Lu Fei still feels scared. Chen Bo, who was enjoying the delicious food just now, suddenly had red spots all over his face and even vomited out the delicious food he had just eaten. Even the hotel manager was scared to death by this scene. If anything happened in his hotel, he would probably have to pack up and leave. With the help of the manager, everyone immediately sent Chen Bo to the hospital. Fortunately, it was just an acute seafood allergy, which comes and goes quickly. When he was sent to the hospital, most of the red spots on Chen Bo's face had disappeared, but he looked a little lethargic. Out of consideration for the patient, the doctor originally recommended that Chen Bo be hospitalized for observation to avoid a recurrence. But Chen Bo refused to stay in the hospital. Lu Fei didn't dare to take the risk of asking Chen Bo to rush back to Yancheng overnight. They had no choice but to return to the 5-star hotel and stay for one night. In order to avoid adverse effects, the hotel manager not only waived the bill for Chen Bo and his friends, but also arranged a luxurious suite for them. Chen Bo, who had recovered a lot, propped himself up from the bed and stroked Lu Fei's face. I'm sorry to scare you, but I didn't know I was allergic to seafood. Lu Fei's eyes were full of suspicion. How could you not know that you are allergic to seafood? Haven't you ever eaten seafood before? Lu Fei's words left Chen Bo speechless. Chen Bo had eaten seafood before, but this was the first time he ate so much at one time. There were no such conditions before. Can Lu Fei believe that a man who can easily give her millions says that he just can't afford seafood? I think you did this on purpose. You just want me to stay in the hotel with you overnight. When Lu Fei said this, there was no blame in her tone, but rather a hint of happiness and excitement. At this moment, her heart felt as sweet as honey. She was certain that Chen Bo did it on purpose in order to keep her in the hotel overnight. He made her eat seafood in big mouthfuls even though he knew she was allergic to seafood. Isn't this just risking your own life to be able to stay here overnight? When a man goes this far for himself, what else can you expect? Chen Bo was just about to defend himself. He really didn't know that he was allergic to seafood. Just when he was about to speak. Lu Fei, favorability +1. Hey! Why did Lu Fei's favorability towards me suddenly increase? With this improvement, Lu Fei's favorability towards him has reached 91 points. Chen Bo then noticed that Lu Fei looked at him with eyes full of affection. Chen Bo suddenly realized that Lu Fei had imagined some scenes in her mind and mistakenly believed that Chen Bo was willing to risk his life to get her. If it were that woman, she wouldn't be moved. Chen Bo suddenly felt that his seafood allergy came at the right time. Otherwise, he really wouldn't be able to find an excuse to keep Lu Fei here. So, Chen Bo took advantage of the situation and held Lu Fei's hand affectionately. Fei, thank you for staying with me here tonight. It's already like this, what else can I do? I can't leave you here alone, I'll go back to Yancheng first. Chen Bo quickly moved to the other end of the bed. I'll make room for you, come up. You wish. Lu Fei patted Chen Bo lightly, I have booked an extra room next door. When you fall asleep, I will go over and sleep with you. I'm afraid you won't behave yourself. Chen Bo almost cursed in his heart. Chen Bo had no experience in pursuing girls, and he didn't know what Lu Fei was thinking at the moment. Lu Fei's favorability towards me has already reached 91 points, yet she still refuses to give in? Are women this old so difficult to deal with? Chen Bo immediately raised 3 fingers. I promise to be honest. Lu Fei sneered contemptuously. Your 3 fingers are the most dishonest. Chen Bo felt ashamed. At this moment, he regretted what he had done in the carriage in the afternoon. He was a little too impatient and exposed. You don't believe me? It's better to believe that I am Wu Zetian than to believe that you can be honest. Chen Bo. So difficult. If you can't trick them, you can only outsmart them. You. Chen Bo immediately pretended to vomit and feel uncomfortable. Fei, the doctor said that my allergy could relapse at any time. What if it relapses in the middle of the night and you're not by my side? Do you have the heart to leave a patient like me here alone? This Lu Fei looked a little embarrassed. I can agree to sleep here tonight, but you have to promise not to bully me. I promise. I will never force you as long as you don't want to. Chen Bo replied without hesitation and firmly. Okay. I believe you. Lu Fei hesitated for a moment and responded shyly. After taking a shower separately, the two lay quietly on the bed. At this moment, the entire suite was so quiet that they could even hear each other's heartbeats. Just lie there quietly for 10 minutes. Hey, where do you put your hands? Maybe it's because of the 4 drip I just had. I feel my hands are very cold. They'll be a little warmer if I put them here with you. You're lying. Your hands are clearly boiling with blood. But I just feel cold. Okay, just for a moment, take your hands away when they're warm. 10 minutes later. Hey, just leave it there and don't move. I can't sleep. Xiaobo, didn't you promise me that you wouldn't do anything reckless? Where's your personality? You're lying. Don't do that, there's number 001. It's dangerous. At the same time, Wang Hao paced back and forth at home and glanced at the mobile phone in his hand. It was already 11 o'clock in the evening. He called Lu Fei 10 times in a row, but no one answered the calls. This has never happened in all these years. In the past, no matter what Lu Fei did outside, as long as it was after 10 o'clock, she would take the initiative to call him to report and tell him not to worry. But this time when I arrived in Zhu City with Chen Bo, it was already 11 o'clock in the evening, and there was not even a phone call. Even his calls were not answered. As time passed, he became more and more uneasy. A single man and a single woman are staying in a foreign place for the night. Even a fool would know what will happen. Chen Bo, you bastard. If you dare. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 60. Current total anger value, 425 points. Chen Bo, who was working, received a system prompt and suddenly became more excited. Shit, I suddenly received 60 points of anger from Wang Hao. Could it be that Wang Hao knew what he was doing? This should be unlikely. If he knew, Chen Bo would think that producing an angry critical attack was the lowest configuration. Chen Bo suddenly had a very evil idea. Since you want to know so much, then. Chapter 24 Blast. Ding. Anger value from Wang Hao, plus 20. Current total anger value, 445 points. Ding. Anger value from Wang Hao, plus 30. Current total anger value, 475 points. Ding. Anger value from Wang Hao, plus 40. Current total anger value, 515 points. Looking at the anger value that was credited to his account once a minute, Chen Bo was also stunned. What happened to Wang Hao? His evil plan has not yet been implemented, but he has begun to contribute anger points to himself continuously. What does this mean? Is it just because Lu Fei didn't come home at night that made him so angry? If he knew what I was doing now. The amount of anger Wang Hao generated was simply unbelievable. When the time came to 12 o'clock, Wang Hao had contributed nearly 300 points of anger. Chen Bo's current total anger value has reached 755 points. If you get another 200 points of anger, you can participate in the 1 billion cash lottery. Chen Bo was so excited. While he was working hard, he silently cheered for his adopted son. Wang Hao, whether I can become a billionaire tonight depends on whether you are powerful enough. After losing hundreds of millions, Chen Bo entered the halftime break. Only at this moment did he realize the awesomeness of Kuanping's kidney source. I exercised for an hour straight and my face didn't turn red, I wasn't out of breath, and my waist didn't even feel sore. The power output is very strong. If it weren't for Lu Fei, he wouldn't need to rest at all. Chen Bo lay on the bed and lit a cigarette. I picked up my phone and took a look. Sure enough, there were more than 20 missed calls on the phone, all from Wang Hao. Wang Hao's avatar on WeChat also has more than 10 unread messages marked on it. I opened it and took a look, and all of them were 20 to 30 seconds long voice messages. Chen Bo randomly clicked on a few messages. 2150. Chen Bo, I'm telling you, you have to get my mom back home by 10 o'clock. If you delay for even 1 second, I promise to kill you. 2201. Fuck you, I told you that my mom had to be home at 10, what time is it now? 2210. You son of a bitch, are you dead? You don't answer my phone calls or reply to my WeChat messages. I tell you my patience is limited. I order you to send my mommy back home immediately. 2300 hours. Fuck you, it's already 11 o'clock. You guys have all crawled back from Zhu City, right? Chen Bo, where are you now? Give me a location, and I promise I won't beat you to death. 2300 hours. Fuck you, where did you take my mom? I'm telling you, if I still don't hear from my mom at 12 o'clock, I'm going to call the police and sue you for trafficking women. 002. Chen Bo, what happened before was my fault. I'm sorry. Please let my mommy go. She is innocent. If you are unhappy, come to me. I promise not to fight back or curse back. 010. Chen Bo, I was wrong. I was really wrong. There are some things you really can't do. We used to be good brothers and good friends, right? My mother is also your elder, you can't do this. Looking at the messages from Wang Hao, Chen Bo felt so happy. Now you know that you are a good brother and a good friend of mine? What have you been doing so far? Didn't you feel so awesome when you lied to me and humiliated me? Do you know how to beg for mercy now? It's too late. Chen Bo glanced contentedly at Lu Fei, who was dozing on the bed, and replied to Wang Hao. What the hell? Lu Fei heard the noise and glanced at Chen Bo. Who is it? I asked you to swear in the middle of the night. Chen Bo smiled at her. What a jerk. He cheated on me and stole my hard-earned money. He even sent me messages to curse me in the middle of the night. How could this person be so mean? No wonder you cursed me in the middle of the night. You are such a piece of shit. You deserve to be scolded. Chen Bo looked at Lu Fei and smiled. I thought to myself, not only did I curse, I also did this. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 250. Current total anger value, 1005 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus endurance attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 7. Speed, 9. Stamina, 7. The normal human peak is 10 points. Congratulations to the host. Your current total anger value exceeds 1000 points. You have won a chance to win a prize of 1 billion cash. Host, do you confirm that the lottery will be drawn immediately? Yo ho ho. I didn't expect that just replying to Wang Hao with a swear word could actually produce the strongest anger attack in history. And in just one day, the anger value reached more than 1000 points again, and I got another chance to draw a lottery. Wang Hao, you are really my biological son. Having learned from the previous experience, Chen Bo was not in a hurry to draw the lottery. Before this lottery draw, he must treat it seriously and not be so careless anymore. Although Kuanping's kidney source is very impressive, he just wants to get the 1 billion cash prize as soon as possible. Although currently I can enjoy the good life with the bound character. But after all, this money is not yours. As the saying goes, if you have food at home, you won't be worried. You must have money in your pocket to feel at ease. There is only one chance to draw a prize, and the chance of winning is only 50%. Thinking of this, Chen Bo's mouth curled up into an evil smile. Wang Hao, you have already given me 2 chances to win the lottery, so you don't mind giving me a few more chances. If I really win the 1 billion cash prize, I will definitely treat you as my own son. Chen Bo gently patted Lu Fei, who was leaning against him. Fei, Wang Hao called me nearly 20 times and I didn't answer. I don't know if he called you. Speaking of Wang Hao, Lu Fei couldn't help but sigh. The thing she was most worried about happened. At this moment, she really didn't know how to explain to Wang Hao the relationship between her and Chen Bo. I didn't even know how to face Wang Hao. He should be worried about me. It's okay. I'll have a good talk with him tomorrow. Just ignore him for now. Chen Bo's heart shuddered. Don't worry. No matter who I am, I will ask who can help me increase my anger value. We must take care of it, and we must take care of it now. There is nothing that cannot be resolved between you and your son. The longer things are delayed, the greater the conflict between you will be, and the deeper the misunderstanding will be. If the relationship between you and your son is affected because of me, my sin will be great. And he made so many calls in a row, I wonder if something happened. If he really has something going on and you miss it, you will regret it for the rest of your life. I don't want you to blame yourself because of me. So, let's listen to what he wants to say. If there are misunderstandings or conflicts, we need to communicate and resolve them in a timely manner. Only in this way can we become a loving family. Chapter 25. He collapsed. At this moment, Wang Hao's eyes were empty and lifeless, and he sat quietly on the floor as if all his energy had been drained. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, he called Chen Bo and Lu Fei or sent WeChat messages, but all of them fell on deaf ears and he did not receive any reply at all. He was too familiar with this situation. In the past, when he would go to a hotel with other junior sisters behind Lin Mengyao's back, he would almost disappear. It's already midnight. Based on his experience, Lu Fei would have been eaten up by that bitch Chen Bo long ago. But he still had a glimmer of hope in his heart. He was betting that Chen Bo wouldn't dare to really attack Lu Fei. At the same time, he believed that his mother, with whom he had been living for 20 years, was not the kind of woman who could be easily seduced away by a man. In the past, there had been wealthy people who had spent large sums of money on Lu Fei, but Lu Fei was not moved at all and rejected all these wealthy people who had improper intentions towards her. Wang Hao believed that Lu Fei could still maintain her coolness in the face of Chen Bo's offensive. The reason why Lu Fei officially announced that she was together with Chen Bo was definitely because Chen Bo had some evidence against her, and she was threatened by Chen Bo. Wang Hao firmly believed in his heart that this must be the case. After calling for 2 hours without any response, Wang Hao was about to give up. If he hears any news about Lu Fei tomorrow morning, he will call the police directly. But just when he was about to give up, he suddenly received a reply message from Chen Bo. What the hell? Just 4 short words instantly made Wang Hao's sky collapse. Originally, Wang Hao didn't dare to think about it at all. Even if Lu Fei did not return home at night, she would definitely keep a certain distance from Chen Bo. It's impossible to do anything out of the ordinary. But the 4 words Chen Bo replied with were like a key that opened the forbidden picture in his mind. Could it be that Chen Bo is really? How dare he? No. Wang Hao absolutely could not accept this happening. The fact that Lu Fei had a boyfriend had almost brought Wang Hao to the brink of collapse, and this man was Chen Bo, who was about the same age as him. It's even more painful than killing him. So, he picked up the phone again as if he had gone crazy and kept calling Lu Fei. It wasn't until he made the 3rd call that the call was finally connected. Lu Fei, Hao, what's wrong with you? Why are you still up so late and calling me? Wang Hao, mommy, where are you? Are you okay? Did that bitch Chen Bo force you to do those disgusting things? Lu Fei, Hao, mommy has told you so many times that Chen Bo is a good man and he has never forced me. Wang Hao, okay, mommy, I believe everything you say. Can you come back first? Or give me an address and I'll pick you up. Lu Fei, I'm still in Zhu City. I'll be back early tomorrow morning. It's so late, don't run around. Wang Hao, but. Lu Fei, hate it, why are you here again? Wang Hao, what is coming? Lu Fei, Hao, I'm not telling you. Ouch, it hurts. At this moment, Wang Hao's brain seemed to be struck by thunder, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, with the fragrance of banana filling the air. Didn't you tell me who you were talking to? That tone, that muffled groaning sound. Isn't this exactly the same as when Lin Mengyao did things? The scene on the other end of the phone instantly appeared in Wang Hao's mind. No. Wang Hao couldn't help but roar into the phone at the top of his lungs. The sad BGM instantly rang in his mind. Snowflakes are flying, the north wind is howling, the world is vast. No, mommy, where are you now? I'll pick you up now. Well, how can you not understand, kid? I'll be back early tomorrow morning, remember to lock the door when you go to bed. I'm hanging up first, No. Wang Hao's hands and feet were cold, and the hand holding the phone kept shaking. Chen Bo is so brave. He really did it. He is in. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 300. Current total anger value, 1,305 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus endurance attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 7. Speed, 9. Stamina, 8. The normal human peak is 10 points. Yossi. 300 anger points received. Chen Bo, who was working hard to train his abdominal muscles, showed an evil smile. This trick really works. Instantly took away 300 points of Wang Hao's anger. He suddenly felt that Wang Hao was not only not annoying, but even very cute. After increasing his endurance by 2 points in a row, he could now do 200 push-ups in a row without feeling tired at all. Combined with the Kunping kidney source rewarded by the system, this power and endurance are simply invincible. After Lu Fei hung up the phone lit up again instantly. I heard the silent phone flashing. Chen Bo deliberately reminded. The phone is ringing again, do you want to answer it? Don't worry about him. He's such a big kid, but he always hangs around me. Sometimes I get annoyed with him. After saying that, Lu Fei stuffed the phone under the pillow. Out of sight, out of mind. Chen Bo was a little disappointed. If Lu Fei answered the phone again, he would decisively adjust the horsepower to maximum. He believed that it was not difficult to get a critical hit of anger. What a pity! From Chen Bo's perspective, he could still see Lu Fei's cell phone flashing. 10 minutes later, the phone stopped flashing. On the other side, Chen Bo's phone started vibrating again. Chen Bo also turned his phone to vibrate mode, as his phone was also in silent mode. Chen Bo was about to reach out to answer the phone, but Lu Fei glared back at him fiercely. I told you to leave him alone. Hurry up and do your work, don't be distracted. As she said that, she stuffed Chen Bo's phone under the pillow again. At this moment, Chen Bo felt that Lu Fei was like a hungry tigress, staring at him covetously. For a moment, Chen Bo felt as if he was the prey. Chen Bo was feeling a little disappointed that he failed to increase Wang Hao's anger value. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 150. Current total anger value, 1,455 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus strength attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 8. Speed, 9. Stamina, 8. The normal human peak is 10 points. What's going on? Not answering the call also made Wang Hao furious. What good brothers indeed. Chen Bo decided that when he returns to Yanqing tomorrow, he must give Wang Hao a big chicken drumstick. Chen Bo thought that was the end. However, it didn't. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 75. Current total anger value, 1,530 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 80. Current total anger value, 1,610 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 110. Current total anger value, 1,720 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus endurance attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Power, 8. Speed, 9. Stamina, 9. The normal human peak is 10 points. Shit. Did this open up Wang Hao's head of anger? The anger value is increasing continuously. And another angry critical strike occurred. In just 1 hour, there were 3 consecutive explosions. It's so fucking cool. Although there was no angry critical hit, it gave Chen Bo a great sense of satisfaction. As his anger level continued to increase, Chen Bo worked even harder. Soar into the sky. Chapter 26. The broken cell phone was finally replaced. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 30. Current total anger value, 3,120 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 40. Current total anger value, 3,160 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 30. Current total anger value, 3,150 points. Congratulations to the host. Your total anger value is now over 3,000. You have 3 chances to draw 1 billion cash prize. Host, do you confirm that the lottery will be drawn immediately? Early morning. Chen Bo, who had just fallen asleep, was awakened by the system's notification sound. Damn it! Doesn't Wang Hao need to sleep? I worked hard all night, and Wang Hao's anger level was also high all night. Until dawn, there was still no sign of stopping. Although there were no more rage-critical hits, the continuous flow of pain value had accumulated to more than 3,000 points. 3 chances to win $1 billion cash prize. With a 50% chance of winning, you have to win at least once. At this moment, Chen Bo really wanted to kiss Wang Hao hard. It's so awesome. Chen Bo secretly swore in his heart that if he could win the 10 billion jackpot twice, he would definitely treat Wang Hao as his own son. It was not until 7 o'clock in the morning that Wang Hao finally couldn't bear it anymore and fell asleep. The anger value displayed by the system remained at 3,275 points and no longer increased. Without the harassment of the system notification sound, Chen Bo quickly fell back asleep. I was so tired last night. Although it happened 7 times last night, it was only Lu Fei's limit, not Chen Bo's limit. Kunpeng's kidney source plus his own endurance, which is almost the limit of normal humans, is really not to be underestimated. During the process, Chen Bo was still thinking that if there wasn't a 10 billion cash prize coming up soon, he could make a fortune by working as a gigolo in a nightclub with his Kunpeng kidney. It is said that a gigolo as strong and durable as Chen Bo is very valuable in the nightclubs and can easily earn tens of thousands of yuan in one night. If you meet a rich woman, 80,000 or 100,000 is no problem. The most important thing is that his Kunpeng kidney source is not depleted, which means that he can work 365 days a year. Even cows and horses wouldn't dare to do this. If you really work in a nightclub, it would be hard not to get rich. But he will soon have a 10 billion cash prize, so who cares about those small things? It was not until noon that Chen Bo and Lu Fei woke up from their sleep. Recalling every detail of last night, Lu Fei stared at Chen Bo shyly. Their eyes met, full of affection. The two of them couldn't help but toss and turn again. Exhausted again, we had some free time and started chatting. Lu Fei said that Chen Bo was the best man she had ever met in her life. Including Wang Hao's biological father, he is not even 1/10 of Chen Bo's. If she had not been blind when she was young, she would not have followed Wang Hao's father and given birth to Wang Hao when she was just 18 years old. This is the thing she regrets most in her life. With the previous experience of Wang Hao's father, Lu Fei has become very distrustful of men. Ever since she became a salesgirl, more and more men have been trying to cheat her of her body in various ways, and her heart has become more and more closed. Once upon a time, she even suspected that she no longer liked men. It was not until Chen Bo appeared that she felt in love again. At the same time, Lu Fei was also fantasizing about her future with Chen Bo. Bo, I know that a man as outstanding as you would not be surrounded by an old woman like me, so even if there are other women around you, I won't be surprised or shocked, or even jealous. As long as you still have a place for me in your heart, that's enough. This may be the advantage of older women. Know your limits and know when to advance and retreat. Not to mention Chen Bo, any man with a little money in his pocket could restrain himself. Otherwise, why would Boss Su, who had gone bankrupt, spend money to set up a singing and dancing troupe composed of top beauties? Macau gambling king, Mr. Ho, has 9 concubines. The former richest man, Prince Wang, changed his girlfriend every 10 days or half a month. These are all living examples. Chen Bo was also very pleased that Lu Fei was so sensible. Although Lu Fei is different from Wang Hao, his purpose of approaching Lu Fei is not pure. It is more to increase Wang Hao's anger value. If Lu Fei had unrealistic ideas and demands on him, Chen Bo would give up on her without hesitation. What a joke! My 1 trillion action fund hasn't even started yet, and if I hang myself on a tree, wouldn't that mean I've got the system for nothing? If this is the case, it would be better to give this system to all the readers. Chen Bo just breathed a sigh of relief, but unexpectedly Lu Fei said, Actually, I've always wanted to give Wang Hao a younger brother. Go to hell. Chen Bo looked at Lu Fei in astonishment. She really dares to think so. This idea is really great. Chen Bo couldn't imagine how angry Wang Hao would be when he found out that he had a younger brother. Chen Bo feels excited just thinking about it. Chen Bo made an okay gesture to Lu Fei. Just go ahead and give birth. You don't need to worry about all the expenses for you and your child in the future. I promise to give you the best. In order to reassure Lu Fei, Chen Bo transferred another 5 million to Lu Fei. Receiving Chen Bo's affection, Lu Fei gently leaned on Chen Bo's chest. My dear, you are so good to me. Chen Bo originally wanted to give Lu Fei a small gold directly. But he didn't do it. Firstly, he was worried that his attack would be too aggressive and scare Lu Fei. Secondly, he was worried that Lu Fei had too much money in his hands, and it would be difficult to control it after it expanded. You must always be on guard against women. This was Uncle Long's wise words more than 10 years ago. Unfortunately, no one could understand him back then. As our male compatriots gradually awakened over the years, they realized that Uncle Long's words were the truth. As for Lu Fei wanting a child, in fact, last night's 001 was not enough, and later on. Anyway, Chen Bo doesn't understand, maybe Wang Hao really has a younger brother or sister. Anyway, Lu Fei took another day off today and was not in a hurry to return to Yangchang, so Lu Fei dragged Chen Bo for a stroll in the shopping mall in Zhushi. This time, Lu Fei did not stop at any stores selling women's goods. She took Chen Bo to visit stores selling men's goods. My dear, you can't send me anything today. It makes me look like a materialistic person. Today, it's my turn to send you something. Although the things here are very ordinary and far less valuable than what you sent me, they are also my thoughts. I hope you don't mind. Especially your cell phone. I don't know what it means to you that you are so reluctant to change it, but as your girlfriend, I sincerely hope you can change it. Chen Bo was deeply moved by Lu Fei's words. After giving her more than 10 million, this person finally came to his senses and thought of giving himself a gift. That crappy phone with a broken screen that looked like a slideshow can finally be replaced. In the end, Chen Bo chose the same Huawei Mate Max 3 folding screen mobile phone that he gave to Lu Fei. Picking up his own dream machine, Chen Bo felt like he had found a treasure and loved it without hesitation. When Lu Fei saw this scene, her heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. How could Chen Bo, who gave her 10 million yuan just because he said so, not be able to afford a mobile phone worth 10,000 yuan? How is this possible? The reason why Chen Bo was so happy was because he gave the phone to someone else. This is the reason why we love someone and love his dog. Lu Fei was once again certain that Chen Bo absolutely loved her. In addition to giving Chen Bo a mobile phone, Lu Fei also gave Chen Bo some branded clothes. Men's clothes are cheap to begin with, and these ones only cost a few thousand yuan in Longhua. Chapter 27 He bought. After returning to Yangcheng, Chen Bo and Lu Fei parted reluctantly. Lu Fei drove the Maybach with a temporary license plate back to the community. Wang Hao, who had transformed into the mother-looking stone, had already been waiting in the underground garage for his mother to come back. Seeing the brand new Maybach GLS 600, Wang Hao suddenly perked up and subconsciously and politely gave way. Wang Hao knew very well that people who could drive luxury cars of this level were people he could not afford to offend. If possible, he would even wish to curry favor with such powerful people. The next second, Wang Hao felt something was wrong. The million-level luxury car was about to park in his parking space. Opportunity. If you can get to know a big shot of this level, you will have an extra resource in the future when you survive in society. It would be even more perfect if the person in the car was a beautiful, rich, and white lady. After being slaughtered by Chen Bo for a whole day, Wang Hao, who was in a very bad mood, now felt a little better. When Wang Hao was about to step forward to remind the owner of the Maybach that this was his family's parking space, he was surprised to find that the person sitting in the driver's seat was his mother, Lu Fei, who did not return home last night. Lu Fei, who had just parked her car, also noticed Wang Hao, so she lowered the window and smiled kindly. Hao, did you know Mommy was coming back and come out to pick me up? Mommy, you're finally back. When he saw Lu Fei, Wang Hao almost cried like a young man. He misses his mother so much. Especially knowing that his mother and Chen Bo had spent a night in Zhu City, and they also. Thinking of this, Wang Hao felt as if his heart was being cut by a knife. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 30. Current total anger value, 3,180 points. Chen Bo, who was taking the subway back to school, looked confused. Coming again? Wang Hao, you are so awesome. I didn't do anything and they contributed anger points to me. Should I accept it? Or should I accept it? Mommy, where did this Maybach come from? Where's your Tesla? Lu Fei waved to Wang Hao, indicating that Wang Hao should sit in the back row. Although Wang Hao loves sports cars, he is not immune to luxury cars worth millions of dollars. When he heard that he could experience riding in this Maybach, the sad expression on his face immediately disappeared, replaced by a look of joy. He couldn't wait to sit in the boss seat in the back row. Feeling the expensive leather under his butt and the sense of technology and luxury in the car, Wang Hao's eyes were full of light. Do you like it? Lu Fei turned around and looked at her son and smiled. Of course I like it. This is the dream of many men. Mommy, whose car is this? You have to be careful and don't scratch it. Repainting a luxury car like this is very expensive. Silly son, this car is mine. It's insured if it gets scratched. Wang Hao is shocked. Stunned. Incredible. Mommy, you are kidding me, right? I saw this car on AutoHome, it must have been at least 200 cars. 3.5 million. Wang Hao's mouth suddenly became an O shape in shock. 3.5 million? Mommy, did you win the lottery? How can you afford to buy such an expensive car? You might as well use the money to pay off our mortgage first. Lu Fei lowered her eyes and smiled playfully. Silly child, don't you know your mommy's financial status? How could I afford to buy such an expensive car? It was a gift from your father. Wang Hao took a deep breath, his expression full of surprise and excitement. My dad? He got rich? Am I a second-generation rich man? He's not your biological father, he's your stepfather. Stepfather? Wang Hao's mood instantly seemed to have fallen from heaven to hell. Stepfather. Stepfather. Damn it, Lu Fei has already defined Chen Bo's position as stepfather. A burning heart was instantly frozen and shattered. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 150. Current total anger value, 3,330 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus strength attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 9. Speed, 9. Stamina, 8. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chen Bo, who was still on the subway, was confused again. He could understand the increase in anger. It was inevitable that Wang Hao felt emotional when he saw Lu Fei returning home. But he almost suffered a rage attack. He. Chen Bo really wanted to know what Lu Fei did to Wang Hao. One night in the future, Chen Bo learned about the conversation between Lu Fei and Wang Hao today, and gave her a hard kiss. Wang Hao quickly turned around and got out of the car, slamming the door hard. Seeing Wang Hao in this state, Lu Fei was also shocked. The reason why Lu Fei told him this was that she hoped Wang Hao could see the good in Chen Bo and then accept the relationship between Chen Bo and her from the bottom of his heart. But she didn't expect Wang Hao's reaction to be so big. Hao, listen to me. Lu Fei chased down from the car. What is there to say? You never believe what I say. I have told you many times that Chen Bo is not a good person. Why do you have to stick to him? How could I cling to him? He was the one who pursued me, and we really love each other. Why can't you understand me? How can I understand you? You are 18 years older than him, and he is still my classmate and enemy. You can be with anyone but him. We both don't mind the age issue, why do you keep harping on it? Besides, it's my freedom to be with whomever I want. Wang Hao looked helpless. When did his beloved mother become like this? Ever since he was old enough to understand, he had never been so hostile to his mother. Chen Bo, all this is because of Chen Bo. Wang Hao realized that a head-on confrontation with Lu Fei would be fruitless, so he softened his tone. Mommy, I don't blame you for falling in love and getting married. Besides Chen Bo, you have other choices. Mr. Zhang, who runs the clothing factory, is honest and looks okay. If you want someone handsome, you can consider Mr. Li, who works at the fund. He is not only handsome, but also rich. There is also Mr. Lu, a senior executive of a state-owned enterprise. If you are willing, these people will marry you home immediately. When Lu Fei heard Wang Hao mention the three bosses, she looked disdainful and disgusted. What do you know? That CEO Zhang is so stingy that he even asks me to pay for dinner. CEO Li is even worse. He has more women around him than clothes. How can I not understand his little tricks? As for CEO Lu, a senior executive of a state-owned enterprise, do you know that his wife is in the United States? You want me to be his mistress? Wang Hao was stunned. He only knew that the three men he mentioned gave him a lot of good things in order to pursue his mother. So he thought these were all good people. Of course, if it weren't for Chen Bo's appearance, he would not agree to his mother being with any man, let alone being his stepfather. What about Chen Bo? Can you guarantee that he approached you not just for? I told you that Chen Bo is not that kind of person. Not only did he give me this luxury car, he also helped us pay off our mortgage. Moreover, Chen Bo transferred 10 million to himself. This is 10 million. If she saves a little, it will be enough for her to live on in her old age. Wang Hao was shocked again. You said Qinbo also helped us pay off our mortgage? Lu Fei nodded seriously. Wang Hao's impression of Qinbo began to improve, when suddenly he saw Lu Fei's red knees. He has seen this kind of signs many times in Lin Mengyao. It goes without saying that this was Qinbo's performance last night. Looking at the pair of knees that were pressed red, Wang Hao became furious again. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 300. Current total anger value, 3,630 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus speed attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Strength, 9. Speed, 10. Stamina, 8. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 28. What is this? Qinbo, who just came out of the subway exit, had several big question marks on his head. What? 300 points of anger critical hit? What is going on? This is no less than the prank Lu Fei played when she called Wang Hao last night. What is Wang Hao going through? Is this a tribulation? It all depended on Lu Fei's awesomeness. In just 2 minutes, he was able to deliver 2 angry critical strikes to Wang Hao. In line with the principle of eating melons when there are melons, Qinbo called Lu Fei and asked with pretended concern. Fei, are you home yet? Lu Fei was obviously in a very low mood at this time, but facing Qinbo, she still forced herself to cheer up. Just got back, what about you? I'm about to leave the subway station. Have you seen Wang Hao? Did he embarrass you? Ahem, I did. We were talking very well. I told him that you not only gave me a luxury car worth 3.5 million, but also helped us pay off all our mortgages and car loans. I saw that his attitude softened and he was about to accept our relationship. But I don't know what got him crazy. He suddenly yelled no and ran out without looking back. Lu Fei was also confused about Wang Hao's reaction. What's wrong with him? Qinbo didn't understand either. How come there was a 300-point critical hit of anger for no reason? Qinbo really wanted to know the reason. In this way, he will be able to continuously inflict angry critical attacks on Wang Hao based on the direction that Wang Hao finds most difficult to accept. I didn't know. He suddenly ran out like crazy as if he had seen a ghost. Now I don't know where he went. Like seeing a ghost? Qinbo guessed that Wang Hao must have seen something unacceptable in Lu Fei. But last night, Lu Fei had been forbidding Qinbo to leave any marks on her on the grounds of work. So what did Wang Hao see in Lu Fei? Bo, you are the only one who cares about me so much. I miss you. Lu Fei suddenly said. Then I'll come find you? Qinbo was not joking. Having just experienced the taste of meat, he hasn't had enough. As long as Lu Fei agreed, Qinbo would immediately take a taxi to Lu Fei's home at his own expense. If I could meet Wang Hao, maybe I could even increase my anger level. Lu Fei hesitated for a while. Forget it, I was too tired last night, and it's not good for your health to do it too often. Plus, my knees are sore. I need to rest for a few days before I can play with you. Knee? Qinbo suddenly realized. Although he did not intentionally leave a mark, the red mark on Lu Fei's knee would not disappear so quickly. Because Lu Fei was wearing a skirt, Wang Hao definitely saw the red mark on Lu Fei's knee. No wonder this kid Wang Hao suddenly had 300 points of critical hit of anger and ran out like crazy. This is what I saw. Then later. Qinbo finally knew how to stimulate Wang Hao and make him output angry critical strikes stably. After hanging up Lu Fei's call, Qinbo did not return to the dormitory immediately. Instead, I found a hotel in a good environment near the school and booked a room. His total anger value has now reached 3,630 points. You already have 3 chances to win the lottery. This time, he decided to treat it as a grand event and conduct the lottery with the most pious attitude. To show his sincerity, before checking into the hotel, Qinbo went to a nearby market and bought a bundle of incense and an incense burner. In the hotel. After taking a bath and changing clothes to wash away the bad luck on his body, Qinbo lit 3 incense sticks in the incense burner and placed them on the table. He stood in front of the incense burner and bowed 3 times devoutly, asking the gods and ancestors to bless him and to win a cash prize of 10 billion. After praying for 10 minutes, Qinbo woke up the system. System, start the lottery. System, received. I wish you great luck. May whatever you wish for come true. Then, a colorful roulette wheel with a diameter of 2 meters appeared in front of Qinbo. Just like last time, the $1 billion grand prize took up half of the roulette wheel, and the rest of the densely packed small characters were squeezed together and difficult to distinguish. Change. At Chen Bo's command, the roulette wheel started to move slowly, and then spun faster and faster. Stop! Chen Bo shouted. The colorful roulette wheel lost power instantly and its rotation speed gradually slowed down. Chen Bo stared at the roulette wheel in front of him without moving. His expression was nervous and his palms were sweaty. Bite. The colorful roulette wheel finally stopped. What the hell? Unlike the last time, this time the roulette needle stopped exactly on the other side of the billion-dollar jackpot. Congratulations to the host, you have won the Grandmaster level footwork, the Qilin Star Step. Kirin Star Steps, it is graceful, swift, and mysterious. The practitioner can come and go freely on the battlefield, which is like a god-level escape. What the hell is this? Chen Bo really wanted to curse. You stole 1,000 points of my anger value to give me this? He can still come and go freely on the battlefield. Who the hell wants to go to the battlefield in this era? I want money, just the 1 billion in cash. The next moment, the steps of Qilin Star Step were like a photocopy, and phantoms poured into Chen Bo's brain one after another. Each move is as flexible and natural as if it has been honed through thousands of trials and tribulations. Chen Bo, who had a look of disgust just now, became surprised. Is this the Grandmaster level Qilin Star Step? Although he had never used it before, Chen Bo was certain that once he mastered this move, dodging bullets would be an easy task. Awesome! From now on, Mom won't have to worry about me getting beaten anymore. When it comes to running away, who can outrun me? Suddenly he felt that this Qilin Star Step was quite acceptable, and the 1,000 points of anger value were well spent. Again, the nature of this system is destined to make him offend many people in the future. Even including some powerful bosses. With this magical escape skill, who can do anything to me? Forget it, Chen Bo no longer felt heartbroken. He still had 2 chances to draw the lottery. There is a 50% chance of winning the billion-dollar cash prize. It is impossible not to win once after 3 draws. System, hit me again. At Chen Bo's command, the huge colorful roulette wheel with a diameter of 2 meters began to turn again. Stop. Ding-ling-ling. The speed of the colorful roulette wheel gradually slowed down. Compared to the first time when his palms were sweating, this time Chen Bo's forehead was also covered with sweat, and his heart was in his throat. It's so fucking exciting and so fucking tense. Bite. The colorful roulette wheel stopped again. Damn it! What the hell is going on this time? Just like last time, the pointer of the colorful roulette wheel had nothing to do with the red area of the billion-dollar jackpot. Where the pointer stopped, the writing was so small that Chen Bo couldn't see clearly. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the skill, Grandmaster Singing. Damn it! What the hell is this? Grandmaster level singing enables the host to easily sing all the songs in the world with the highest level and skills. Chen Bo was so angry that he jumped up from the bed. He endured the Qilin Star Step, after all, it was a magical skill for survival and escape. This master level performance is really useful. I don't want to be a singer. When it comes to chasing girls, singing is not as useful as having money. With a handful of cash thrown out, even 8 liang gold can become Takeshi Kaneshiro in a girl's heart. No matter how bad the song is, girls can still listen to it with their ears drooling. 1,000 points of anger, just give me this thing. Chen Bo felt like crying at this moment. Chapter 29 System, are you serious? But no matter whether Chen Bo accepted it or not, a magical force surged into his throat. In an instant, Chen Bo felt that his voice became more magnetic. This feeling allows you to easily control high notes, low notes, tremolo, and falsetto. Even so, Chen Bo still felt uneasy. He is a typical Type 1 personality and doesn't want to sing in front of others at all. Chen Bo forced himself to calm down. 2,000 points of anger have been consumed, and now there is only 1 chance left. If I draw these messy ones again this time, I can only torture Wang Hao to death and whip his corpse repeatedly. Chen Bo sat cross-legged on the bed and prayed devoutly to the incense burner for 10 minutes. Until Chen Bo had an inexplicable feeling in his heart. Yes, that's the feeling. Chen Bo opened his eyes. System, give me a shot. The colorful roulette wheel began to spin rapidly. Chen Bo concentrated extremely hard until he found the feeling again. Stop it. Chen Bo stood on the bed and shouted loudly. Ding-ling-ling. As the roulette wheel turned slower and slower, Chen Bo's adrenaline surged and his whole body couldn't help but tremble. Ring, ring, ring. Chen Bo was completely stunned until the roulette wheel stopped. The location where the pointer points is 1,000,000 miles away from the vast red area over there. There was dead silence in the room. If the system were a real person, Chen Bo wouldn't mind letting it understand a little about life. System, is it illegal for your pointer to land in the red area of the $1 billion jackpot? Chen Bo couldn't help but ask. System, it's not against the law. Then explain to me, with a 50% chance, what is the probability of not winning the prize after 4 draws in a row? Are you even more shady than the lottery? System, to the host, all of this is random. If you didn't win 4 times, it means that the host has bad luck. I hope the host can keep up the good work. The $1 billion jackpot is just around the corner. I don't trust you, you lousy system. System, host, don't be discouraged. The prizes for this lucky draw are also top-notch. Oh? Chen Bo immediately perked up. What's the prize for this draw? System, congratulations host, the prize for this draw is Kato Eagle's finger. What? What? Chen Bo was dumbfounded, his mouth pursed as if he had eaten sour plums. Kato Eagle's finger? This Chen Bo is not unfamiliar. But system, are you serious? Does Kato Eagle's finger still need system rewards? Chen Bo believes that although he has been a bachelor for the past 20 years, his hand speed is not slower than Katoing. As long as there are enough opportunities to practice, anything like Kato's eagle finger can be easily learned. The System-S rewards actually contain such garbage? System, this is not an ordinary Kato eagle finger. Once the Kato eagle finger awarded by the system is used, all men, women, young and old, birds and beasts will inevitably and rapidly improve their favorability towards the host. Each object can only be used once. Chen Bo, system, are you a serious system? Don't fucking cuz me to get my book banned. System, please rest assured, host, this system is absolutely serious. Chen Bo. And this? Isn't it the same principle as a solar flashlight? The favorability of a woman who allows him to use Kato's eagle finger must be high. A woman who has a low liking for him will naturally not give him any chance to use his power. This skill is so useless. System, haha. This system is only responsible for rewards. As for the scenarios and objects of skill usage, that is the host's personal matter. This system will not interfere. Chen Bo sighed silently. No matter how useless your skills are, you have no choice but to accept it. Just think of it as 1,000 anger points being stolen by this damn system. In an instant, a powerful force surged into the index and middle fingers of Chen Bo's right hand. In an instant, Chen Bo's 2 fingers together shook at high speed, like a high-frequency fascia gun. Is this the Kato eagle finger? It seems very powerful. With 3,000 points of anger, he only extracted these 3 dispensable skills. Chen Bo felt a sense of regret. I don't know how much more anger I can squeeze out of Wang Hao. It seems that we have to take action against the other bound object, Lin Mengyao's sister Lin Ruoshi, as soon as possible. Thinking of this, hope and expectation rekindled in Chen Bo's heart. He believed that as long as he earned enough anger points, there would always be a chance to win the $1 billion jackpot. This damn system can't possibly prevent me from winning a prize for my entire life. Wouldn't that make me the most miserable system holder in the entire network? Chen Bo, you're finally back. Where have you been all day? Wang Hao has been looking for you like crazy since yesterday and even threatened to kill you. What the hell is wrong with you? He has such deep hatred towards you. Chen Bo dragged his tired and lost body back to the dormitory. His roommate Huang Bin put his arm around Chen Bo's shoulder and asked. You guessed it right. TSK, you little brat, if you have the guts then go for it. Talking big will only make you look incompetent. We all know about what happened between you, Wang Hao, and Lin Mengyao. I told you a long time ago that they are not good people and are just playing tricks on you, but you just don't believe it, especially Lin Mengyao. She doesn't even have you in her eyes. But it's okay, you'll learn a lesson from this. Stay away from women like this next time. Huang Bin chattered on, trying to comfort Chen Bo in his own way. But it's strange. It was Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao who played a trick on you, so you should have chased after Wang Hao. Why did that guy look for you as if he was going to kill his father's enemy? If you didn't know, you would really think you had attacked his mother. Chen Bo shrugged. Anyway, they won't believe it even if I tell them. It's even stranger. Lin Mengyao also came to your dormitory yesterday to look for you. She said that no one answered your phone call. You should know how much she disliked our dormitory in the past. She never took the initiative to come to our dormitory. 4. Even if Lin Mengyao apologizes to you, you absolutely cannot turn back. A girl like her is not suitable for you. We are all just ordinary people. If we really want to find a girlfriend, just find someone who is just okay. We can't afford to play with such a beautiful and scheming girl. And you really should replace that crappy cell phone of yours. It keeps freezing up and delaying things. The leader of the dormitory, Hu Guohua, also came over and gave earnest advice. 4. Lin Mengyao is really not suitable for you. I advise you to stay away from her in the future, or even pretend that you don't know her. Zhang Wenjun, the second oldest in the dormitory, also echoed. Ding, a target with malicious intent towards the host is detected, Zhang Wenjun. The system is detecting the woman that Zhang Wenjun cherishes most in his heart. What? Zhang Wenjun? Do you have any ill intentions towards me? As far as I can remember, Zhang Wenjun and I have never had any conflict, and we even get along very well. How could he possibly harbor ill will towards me? Why? Ding, the system has confirmed that Zhang Wenjun's most cherished woman is Lin Mengyao. What the F? The woman Zhang Wenjun cherishes most is actually Lin Mengyao? What a mess. Looking at the seemingly harmless Zhang Wenjun, Shenbo seemed to have figured out some things. No wonder, since he and Lin Mengyao nominally became boyfriend and girlfriend, posts about him often appeared on campus Weibo and some social platforms. An orphan college student delivers food to find true love. In order to protect true love, the poor college student is loyal to the takeaway prince. Can a poor delivery boy really keep his school beauty girlfriend? The protagonist in each of these posts is Chen Bo. Because of these posts, Chen Bo was eventually awarded the title of Little Prince of Takeout and became a well-known figure on campus. On the surface, these posts record and praise one's own hard work and struggle, but in fact they are full of contempt and ridicule, and even contain sarcastic connotations. What was even more difficult for Chen Bo to accept was that these posts exposed a lot of his personal information and privacy, causing him a lot of trouble. Chen Bo didn't know who was so interested in him and kept making up information about him. At this moment, he noticed the scornful smile on Zhang Wenjun's lips. Perhaps, Zhang Wenjun is the one who has been plotting against me behind my back. Chapter 30. It's Lin Mengyao. The following is Lin Mengyao's basic information. Name, Lin Mengyao. Occupation, college student. Age, 21. Height, 170 cm. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 85 points out of 100. Number of passengers, 7. Marital status, single. Lin Mengyao's favorability towards the host, 20. Chen Bo has not yet recovered from the shock of the fact that Zhang Wenjun harbored ill will towards him and was Lin Mengyao's flatterer. The information about Lin Mengyao given by the system once again struck Chen Bo's brain like thunder. There were as many as 7 people on Lin Mengyao's bus? Awesome. These days, Lin Mengyao has been maintaining the image of a good girl in front of Chen Bo. If he hadn't caught Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao doing this, he would have really thought that Lin Mengyao was still a virgin. It is true that you can only judge a person's face but not his heart. Chen Bo was a little curious whether Zhang Wenjun was among these 7 people. If Zhang Wenjun really existed, Chen Bo would feel that he had died unjustly. Even his fake boyfriend didn't get to eat it, but Zhang Wenjun already got to eat it. Chen Bo thought about it carefully and decided that Zhang Wenjun should not be included. Otherwise, with Zhang Wenjun's character, he would not be doing so many tricks behind the scenes today, but would be so happy and complacent. What shocked and angered Chen Bo the most was that Lin Mengyao's favorability towards him was only 20. Damn her, I have taken good care of her over the years, always responding to her requests, and even gave her all my income from my part-time delivery job, but in the end, her favorability towards me is only 20 points. And this was the result of showing off his wealth in front of Lu Fei yesterday. Chen Bo had every reason to suspect that before he showed off his wealth, his favorability in Lin Mengyao's heart was a negative number. Suddenly Chen Bo realized another problem. He had to squeeze out Lin Mengyao's anger by trying to please Lin Ruoshi. Now that the system is bound to Zhang Wenjun, it is necessary to please Lin Mengyao in order to drain Zhang Wenjun's anger. Isn't this relationship a bit messy? So, should he please Lin Mengyao or suppress her? We should still try to please and suppress at the same time. In this case, will Lin Mengyao eventually become a psychopath? Thinking of this, Chen Bo suddenly became very expectant. Hot and cold, unpredictable. Pursue and give up at the same time. Too cruel. Too cruel. So happy. It's rare that Chen Bo doesn't go out to deliver food. Today we're all in the dormitory. How about we jerk off today? Huang Bin took out his cell phone with an excited look on his face. Zhang Wenjun, what the hell? Chen Bo's crappy phone is always stuck, and every time we fight, he drags us down and wipes us out. It's boring. In the past, Chen Bo would have thought that Zhang Wenjun was merely stating the facts and had no ill intentions. Therefore, in the past, when Zhang Wenjun had opinions, Chen Bo would feel very embarrassed and withdraw from their online activities. Now Chen Bo understood that Zhang Wenjun was blatantly excluding himself from the small group in the dormitory. Chen Bo took out the Huawei triple folding screen phone that Lu Fei gave him and said with a smile, "This pride of our country should not get stuck." Huang Bin, Hu Guowa, and Zhang Wenjun stared at the latest tri-fold screen mobile phone in Chen Bo's hand. This mobile phone has been very popular recently, but it has received mixed reviews. Huang Bin and Hu Guowa looked at him with envy. And a trace of gloom flashed across Zhang Wenjun's eyes for a moment. It was only at this moment that Chen Bo realized that his roommate, who had always greeted him with a smile, was actually such a dark person. Huang Bin, oh my god, Lao Si, did you win the lottery? This phone must be worth more than 10,000 yuan. Chen Bo, did your girlfriend give it to you? Huang Bin, old 4, stop bragging. Lin Mangyao was willing to give you this phone worth over 10,000 yuan. Don't spend your own money to show off. Chen Bo, I have more than one girlfriend. Huang Bin, you haven't finished pretending yet, right? How can we not know your situation? Hu Guowa, it seems that our fourth child has finally awakened. Boys should love themselves more, spend money on themselves, and let gold diggers like Lin Mangyao go to hell. Zhang Wenjun, this kind of thing is a matter of mutual consent. Money can't buy the fourth brother's willingness. You can't blame Lin Mangyao. Huang Bin, stop talking so much, hurry up. Chen Bo, the four of us can't form a 5-man team. Huang Bin, just pick up a random passerby. Hu Guowa, old 4, which one are you playing? Chen Bo, alright, I'll fill in. After May 8th. Fuck you, Chen Bo. You can play Arthur as a jungler, Arthur as a support, Arthur as a duo, and Arthur as a mid laner. You even play Arthur in the development lane? Is your only way to play one hero? Chen Bo, just win, don't worry about the details. As a result, I lost several games in a row. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Lu Fei sent Chen Bo a photo of herself wearing a home suspender dress. Honey, I just took a shower. Did you miss me? After seeing the photo, Chen Bo felt his blood boiling and immediately replied. Honey, shall I come to you now? Don't make a fuss. How just came back. If he sees you, who knows what will happen. Shall we go to the hotel? Hate it, it's time to come again at noon? I can't do it, but it should be possible tomorrow night. Then tomorrow night, I want you to wear the clothes in the photo. I slept till dawn and it was another beautiful day. Today Chen Bo dressed himself up again and changed into the clothes Lu Fei gave him. Clothes make the man, saddles make the horse. After putting on this brand name clothing, Chen Bo felt that he looked more handsome, energetic, and more confident. Old 4, you are dressed like this today, are you going to flirt with Lin Mangyao again? Huang Bin frowned helplessly. It's good to flirt with girls, but not Lin Mangyao. If not her, who else could it be? Do you have a new target? But as long as it's not Lin Mangyao, it shouldn't be a big problem. It's definitely not Lin Mangyao, but her sister, Lin Ruoxi. Poof. Huang Bin immediately sprayed out. What the hell? You want to attack Lin Mangyao's sister Lin Ruoxi, are you crazy? She is one of the 3 school names of the Foreign Languages College. She is much cooler than Lin Mangyao. Men who pursue her line up outside the school, but I have never heard of any of them being successful. If you flirt with her, won't you feel uncomfortable? Chen Bo smiled calmly. What if I don't try? What if I succeed? You're just dreaming. Forget it. Don't give up until you hit the wall. Don't blame me for not warning you when she hurts you. After the class, Chen Bo did not immediately change into his yellow uniform and go deliver the takeaway as usual. In the school's art building, Lin Mangyao, her best friend Zhang Xiyu, and her sister Lin Ruoxi all belong to the school dance troupe. Most of the beauties in the school with a beauty score above 80 are gathered here. Even Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu can only be considered ordinary people here. And Lin Ruoxi, among this group of beauties, is like a shining pearl, bright and dazzling. In most dance performances organized by the school, Lin Ruoxi always takes the center position. Therefore, Lin Ruoxi has gathered a group of fanatical fans in school, including many rich second generations from wealthy families. Even so, Lin Ruoxi has never been involved in any scandal with any boy. At present, rumors have spread on major social platforms that Lin Ruoxi is just a lesbian who likes girls. However, Chen Bo knew it very well. On the one hand, Lin Ruoxi's heart is much bigger than Lin Mengyao's, and ordinary roles are really not to her liking. She knows better than anyone that only original products are valuable. Never having had a boyfriend is just waiting to be sold. But there is never a shortage of bootlickers around her. On the other hand, her sister Lin Mengyao is too strict. Any boy who wants to get close to Lin Ruoxi must first pass Lin Mengyao. At this moment, Lin Ruoxi was wearing a pink tight dance costume, which perfectly outlined her tall and slender figure. Even Chen Bo felt as if his soul was sucked in for a moment. The boys watching around were all staring with their eyes wide open. Zhang Xiyu was the first to discover Chen Bo. Zhang Xiyu pulled Lin Mengyao, who was dancing beside her and her clothes were soaked. Yao Yao, look, it's Chen Bo. Lin Mengyao followed Zhang Xiyu's gaze. She found that Chen Bo was different today, even having the aura of a nobleman. His handsome appearance somewhat fascinated her. Of course, the main reason was that she knew Chen Bo was a wealthy young man. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 40 points. Seeing that Lin Mengyao's favorability towards him increased sharply, Chen Bo did not feel happy at all. I cursed in my heart, bitch. I just changed my clothes compared to usual, and Lin Mengyao's favorability towards me increased dramatically. The thought of Lin Mengyao once carrying 7 people on the bus without telling me came to my mind. Chen Bo's heart was filled with anger. But Chen Bo has a question. If Lin Mengyao's favorability towards him continues to increase, won't it affect the binding system? Favor is favor, ill will is ill will, there is no necessary connection between the two. Is this the legendary love and hate? This is very consistent with Lin Mengyao's personality. Chapter 31 I want to pick up your sister. I don't know if it was Chen Bo's illusion, but he always felt that Zhang Xiyu looked at him with a bit of shyness and charm today. In the past, whenever Zhang Xiyu saw him, she always looked at him with sarcasm and disdain. This change suddenly made Chen Bo a little uncomfortable. Chen Bo, how come you've become so handsome after not seeing you for a few days? I almost didn't recognize you. Are you here to look for Yao Yao? Zhang Xiyu took the lead in greeting Chen Bo enthusiastically, and sensibly pushed Lin Mengyao forward. I'm not looking for her. Chen Bo replied calmly. Lin Mengyao, who was originally in high spirits, suddenly frowned. Chen Bo, I was wrong before. Can you forgive me? I apologize to you. I told you I'm not looking for you. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for your sister. Boom. Lin Mengyao was immediately furious. Chen Bo, I gave you face, right? How can you curse at me? At this time, Lin Ruoxi, who was sweating profusely and drinking water to wipe her sweat, heard the conversation between Chen Bo and Lin Mengyao. After glancing at Chen Bo with an extremely disdainful look, he turned away. Lin Ruoxi, favorability 5. Lin Ruoxi's current favorability has dropped to 35. Chen Bo cursed in his heart, and I didn't do anything. The favorability level dropped by 1 point for no reason. Although there is not much difference between 30 and 35, why did you reduce my score by 1 point just by looking at me? Did I rape your sow? Do you hate me that much? At this moment, a tall and handsome boy walked up to Lin Ruoxi with excitement and waved the ticket in his hand. Ruoxi, I have 2 tickets for G-Dragon's concert in Macau. Are you interested in going with me? The male fans who were admiring Lin Ruoxi's graceful dance moves around the dance studio all cast sharp glances at the handsome boy. Isn't this the campus hunk among the freshmen, Lu Jingheng? This guy is so bold that he even dared to ask Lin Ruoxi out in front of Lin Mengyao. This is too cunning. Lin Ruoxi is a fanatical fan of Quan Jilong. She might actually agree to go to Macau to watch it with Lu Jingheng. Lu Jingheng's plan has been heard across the Pacific Ocean. This guy must be thinking that after the concert, they will most likely stay in Macau for a night. Doesn't that mean Lu Jingheng is very likely to win Lin Ruoxi over? Why didn't I think of this? It's just a ticket to G-Dragon's concert. It's not like I don't have the ability to do it. Forget it. I heard that the tickets for Quan Jilong's concert have been sold like crazy. The 2 tickets in Lu Jinghang's hand are probably worth 10,000 or 20,000 Dragon Country currency. For a moment, the dance studio was filled with envy and jealousy. Without waiting for Lin Ruoshi's reply, Lin Mangyao instantly turned into a sister-protecting maniac and quickly stood in front of Lin Ruoshi. What are you going to do? Hello, sister. My name is Lu Jingheng. Like Ruoshi, I am a fanatical fan of G-Dragon. I happen to have 2 tickets. I would like to invite Ruoshi to come with me to Macau to watch the show. Lin Mengyao glanced at the ticket in Lu Jingheng's hand with disdain. Back row? You can't even see G-Dragon's face from this position. And what do you want to do after the concert? I think you really want to use the concert as an excuse to spend the night with my sister. Lin Mengyao blatantly exposed Lu Jingheng's purpose. Lu Jingheng's face turned red from holding it in. Finally, he just went for it. Anyway, the person he was dating was Lin Ruoshi, not Lin Mengyao. He turned his head away from Lin Mengyao, looked at Lin Ruoshi and said, Ruoshi, this is Quan Jilong's concert. I don't know when he will come to our country for a concert next time. You don't want to miss it, do you? Lin Ruoshi's eyes were firm, without the slightest wavering. I really want to go, but I listen to my sister. If she doesn't let me go, then I won't go. There was a burst of laughter all around. This Lu Jingheng is still too naive. Doesn't he know that if he wants to pursue Lin Ruoshi, the first step is to deal with her sister Lin Mengyao, who is obsessed with protecting her sister? A beauty like Lin Ruoshi is still single. The main reason is that she has a devilish sister. If a boy wants to get Lin Ruoshi, he must first get past Lin Mengyao. Although Lin Ruoshi is already an adult, she listens to her elder sister the most and never disobeys her at all. At this time, Chen Bo next to him grinned and walked slowly to Lin Ruoshi. Ruoshi, actually I also want to invite you to watch G-Dragon's concert with me. When Chen Bo said this, the whole audience was shocked. Isn't there already a precedent of Lu Jingheng? How dare this kid still seek death? Who gave you the courage? Fish Liang? Isn't this Chen Bo, Lin Mengyao's ex-boyfriend? Someone recognized Chen Bo. What the hell? This guy is so bold, flirting with his sister-in-law in public in front of his ex-girlfriend? Godly man. But for him to succeed, the sun will have to rise in the west. Get lost, I'm not interested. Lin Ruoshi refused without even thinking. There was another burst of laughter from all around. Has this kid suffered a blow? Has he gone crazy? I admit he is indeed very brave, but also very stupid. Flirting with his ex-sister-in-law in public, this guy is really something. If this story is posted online, it will definitely go viral, huh? Chen Bo ignored the laughter around him and took out 2 concert tickets from his pocket. Don't rush to refuse, listen to what I have to say first. My 2 tickets are different. They are VVVIP seats in the first row for handshakes. Not only can I shake hands with G-Dragon that night, but I can also take a photo with him after the concert. After hearing what Chen Bo said, Lin Ruoshi's eyes lit up and she looked at the 2 tickets in Chen Bo's hand with disbelief. Clearly, she was shaken. Impossible. Lu Jingheng growled in a deep voice, concert tickets have already been sold at sky-high prices. My tickets for the back row have been sold at 8,000 each, and the front row seats are already as high as 30,000 each, not to mention the handshake seats. Moreover, these seats are in short supply, and people without connections can't buy them at all. These tickets are really priced sky high. Just these 2 tickets cost me $500,000. $200,000 each, it's really expensive. Chen Bo acted very pretentious. Oh my god. $250,000 for a ticket? Chen Bo was actually willing to buy it. It said that Chen Bo is a delivery man, nicknamed the Delivery Prince? Could it be that his real identity is a mysterious rich second generation? At this time, Zhang Xiyu and the other beauties in the dance troupe looked at Chen Bo with respect and admiration. TSK. This group of women never gave me a good look when I came to see Lin Mengyao before. Now that he knew he had money in his pocket, his expression immediately changed. Sure enough, women are superficial creatures. Chen Bo, are you crazy? What on earth do you want to do? Lin Mengyao roared in anger. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value detected, plus 30. Current total anger value, 660 points. Here it comes. The anger value is coming again. Chen Bo grinned. I'm not crazy, I'm just like everyone else, I just want to seduce your sister. Chapter 32. She is a masochist. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value detected, 120 points. Current total anger value, 780 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus endurance attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Strength, 9. Speed, 10. Stamina, 9. The normal human peak is 10 points. Nice. Lin Mengyao couldn't stand just a little bit of verbal teasing. It seems that it is quite easy to increase her anger points. Lin Mengyao, favorability 10. Lin Ruoshi, favorability 2. My goodness, the two sisters' favorability towards me dropped at the same time. But it doesn't matter. They both hate me so much anyway, so a little bit of favorability doesn't matter to me. Lin Mengyao forced herself to calm down. And if you want to date her sister, just dream on. Lin Mengyao is still very confident in her younger sister Lin Ruoshi. From childhood to adulthood, I have always done everything for myself. In addition, Lin Ruoshi always thought that Chen Bo was really Lin Mengyao's boyfriend, and Lin Ruoshi always felt that Chen Bo was not worthy of her sister. Even thought it was a flower stuck in cow dung. Of course, Lin Mengyao would not tell her sister the truth that she was just playing with Chen Bo. Therefore, in Lin Ruoshi's heart, she only felt disgust and even hatred towards Chen Bo. Not to mention working with G-Dragon, even if Chen Bo was G-Dragon himself, Lin Mengyao was confident that Lin Ruoshi would refuse. It was totally meaningless for Chen Bo to do all this. Yes, perhaps Chen Bo's real purpose has never been Lin Ruoshi, but himself. He just wanted to use Ruoshi to anger me and show off his amazing financial strength in an attempt to redeem himself. After figuring it all out, Lin Mengyao raised the corners of her mouth with confidence. Chen Bo, just give up on this idea. There's no way my sister would go to Macau with you to watch this crappy concert. However, the slap in the face came so quickly. Sister, but I want to go. Lin Ruoshi said with an embarrassed look. Did you hear that? My sister. The next second, Lin Mengyao's expression was frozen. Ah? CC, what did you just say? Lin Ruoshi lowered her head and bit her lip like a little girl who had done something wrong. Her shy look made the blood boil in all the boys present, and aroused a strong desire to protect her. Sister, I said, I want to go. Everyone was shocked. Lin Mengyao looked at her most obedient sister in disbelief. Do you know what you are saying? Chen Bo is crazy and you are going crazy too? That's a chance to shake hands with Long and take pictures. I don't want to miss it. And it's just a concert, it's nothing serious. I promise I won't say a word to Chen Bo the whole time, let alone spend the night with him in Macau. Sister, please let me go. I don't agree. Chen Bo obviously has bad intentions. Sister, I'm an adult now, I know how to protect myself. What do you know? If something happens, it will be too late to regret. If something happens to you, how will I explain it to my parents? Lin Ruoshi's expression gradually became rebellious and willful. Isn't it just a concert? What could go wrong? We live in a society ruled by law. Can he force me to do something if I don't want to? Faced with Lin Ruoshi's rebelliousness, Lin Mengyao gradually became radical. If it was any other boy, it would be fine, but he's Chen Bo. Don't you know the relationship between him and me? I know he's Chen Bo, your ex-boyfriend, but so what? Didn't you break up? No, you don't understand the twists and turns here. He is just using you to piss me off. Do you understand? Lin Ruoshi sneered. It's ridiculous. Do you really think you are the queen and everyone revolves around you? Lin Ruoshi. Lin Mengyao called her sister by her name. Then, the two of them exchanged words with each other, and the atmosphere gradually became tense, with tensions rising and the smell of gunpowder becoming stronger and stronger. Even those who were familiar with Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi saw for the first time such a fierce quarrel between these two sisters who had such a good relationship. I don't care, I've booked this concert, and no one can change it. Lin Ruoshi was too lazy to argue with Lin Mengyao anymore. She said something capricious and turned to look at Chen Bo. Chen Bo, don't you want to seduce me? Then you have to show me your sincerity. Chen Bo understood that Lin Ruoshi was angry, but for Chen Bo, this was a great opportunity to increase his anger. How do you want me to express my sincerity? Whether it's material or physical, I'm always here for you. Bah! Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Chen Bo. Who wants your body? I want your supplies. Don't you have money? I want to see how far you can go for me. Chen Bo was immediately happy. His body will eventually die, but money, haha. I'm afraid you don't dare to ask for it. Okay, wait for me for a moment, I'll come over after I change my clothes. Lin Ruoshi said this coldly and walked into the locker room without looking back. Fuck. Isn't it said that Lin Ruoshi never disobeys her sister? This is already tit for tat. So, Chen Bo succeeded? He will be able to go to Macau alone with goddess Lin Ruoshi to watch a concert tomorrow, and even spend the night in Macau? Oh my god, what is this? Isn't Chen Bo Lin Mengyao's boyfriend? Even if they broke up, he is still her ex-boyfriend. He flirted with his sister-in-law right after the breakup. What a great man. Anyone who can spend $500,000 to buy 2 concert tickets must be a great man or something else? No wonder Lin Mengyao chose to be with Chen Bo right then and there. It turns out she already knew that Chen Bo was a hidden rich kid. He has played with all the famous sisters in the school. Awesome. Awesome plus. The boys around him not only felt envy, jealousy and hatred, but also worship and admiration for Chen Bo. That shouldn't be the case. In terms of looks, figure, and talent, I am definitely better than him. Moreover, I can rap, play basketball, and even created my own martial arts secret Quan. Could it be that Lin Ruoshi chose him instead of me just because I didn't buy a VIP seat? It was hard for the freshman school idol Lu Jingheng to accept this fact, and at the same time, this incident also refreshed his 3 perspectives. This world is like that. In front of money, appearance, talent and ideals mean nothing. Lin Mengyao was both angry and furious, staring at Chen Bo. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value detected, 80 points. Current total anger value, 860 points. It's a pity that the 2 sisters quarreled so fiercely, but there was no critical hit of anger. For this, Chen Bo was somewhat disappointed. Chen Bo, I know you did all this on purpose to show me. Don't think I will look at you differently just because you did this. It's all your fault. This is the first time in my life that Cece and I have had such a fierce quarrel. Now I'm giving you a chance to make amends. As long as you are willing to give me these 2 concert tickets, I'm willing to give you a chance to continue to be my boyfriend, a real boyfriend. Lin Mengyao's eyes were wide open with anger, as if Chen Bo owed her hundreds of millions of dollars. If you are seriously ill, go to the hospital. If you must choose one of you sisters, Ruoshi is much better than you as a sister. Not only is she young and beautiful, but she is also principled, unlike you. TSK. She has gathered all 7 dwarfs. Lin Mengyao's face suddenly turned red. At the same time, she was very surprised. How could Chen Bo know her secret? This number is the most private secret she hides in her heart. Even though Chen Bo had been following her during college, the first time she did this was when she graduated from high school, and there was no way that Chen Bo knew about that part of her history. But Chen Bo knew his own history so clearly, so there is only one truth. That is, Chen Bo had investigated all his information and passed in detail. But why did Chen Bo investigate himself so thoroughly? If it were in the past, she would definitely question Chen Bo, what rights do you have to investigate me? But now, even without asking, Lin Mengyao knew why. When a wealthy tycoon chooses a suitable daughter-in-law, isn't it important to know her background and details? So it seems that Chen Bo once really wanted to marry into a wealthy family and become their daughter-in-law. So, even though Chen Bo already knew all her secrets before they broke up, he still chose to be with her. At this moment, Lin Mengyao regretted it. Why don't I want to know more about this man who has given everything for me? But why do you love me so much and hurt me like this? Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Chen Bo was stunned. This Lin Mengyao is a pervert. Even though I scolded her in public and exposed her secret, my favorability rating didn't drop, it actually increased by 10 points. Could it be that Lin Mengyao is a masochist and likes to be abused? Chapter 33, Kingly Aura. Chen Bo, you bastard, I finally caught you. If I don't kill you today, I'll be your grandson. Just as Chen Bo was about to leave, Wang Hao angrily blocked Chen Bo's way. Wang Hao was already certain that Chen Bo and Lu Fei had an indescribable relationship. This revenge for the loss of his mother made Wang Hao's anger towards Chen Bo reach its peak. No one could swallow such a thing, let alone a young man like Wang Hao who was full of vigor and vitality. If Wang Hao didn't beat Chen Bo up, break this kid's 3 legs, and pin him to the ground and rub him repeatedly to humiliate him, he would feel like a coward. I will never be able to hold my head up for the rest of my life. Eh? Aren't Wang Hao and Chen Bo on good terms? Looking at Wang Hao's attitude, why does it feel like Chen Bo and he are enemies? I heard that Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao cheated on Chen Bo. One is Chen Bo's best friend and the other is his girlfriend. How can I not be angry? That's not right. The two of them cheated on Chen Bo, so shouldn't Chen Bo be the one who's angry? But the one who's furious is Wang Hao. Isn't this the opposite of Tian Gang? After Chen Bo broke up with Lin Mengyao, he immediately started flirting with Lin Mengyao's sister, Lin Ruoshi. Their relationship is so messy. Everyone present was curious about the relationship between these people, and their curiosity was fully aroused. In addition to the people in the dance studio, art students from other classrooms were also attracted by the noise here. In an instant, the corridor of the art building was surrounded by onlookers. Chen Bo, you bastard, how dare you? Wang Hao really couldn't say the last 3 words. But when he thought of these 3 words, Wang Hao's heart ached. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 50. Current total anger value, 910. Chen Bo was also happy. Are you running up to me to give me anger points? He really is worthy of being my adopted son. Aren't you awesome? I wonder where you can escape to today. Wang Hao pointed at Chen Bo with a stick. Behind Chen Bo, there was a 1.9 meter tall, muscular man wearing a sports vest and wearing a strong body, blocking Chen Bo's retreat. Chen Bo knew this person. He was Wang Hao's childhood friend and the school's sports student, Zhang Junjie. Fuck. That's Zhang Junjie, the captain of the school basketball team. Wang Hao actually called him here as well. Chen Bo will be in big trouble today if he doesn't die. It shouldn't be that serious. I feel like Wang Hao just wants to scare Chen Bo. After all, fighting in school is no small matter. You are superficial. Don't be fooled by Zhang Junjie's big and strong appearance. The school party secretary is his uncle. Last year, this guy beat a player of the football team and sent him to the hospital, but nothing happened in the end. Chen Bo has provoked them, so he can only consider himself unlucky. If I were him, I would kneel down and beg for mercy before I suffer any physical pain. At least I can avoid a few punches and suffer less pain. At the same time, Lin Mengyao looked at Chen Bo with gloating eyes. Chen Bo, I am the only one who can persuade Wang Hao now. If you admit your mistake to me and apologize to me, maybe I can consider helping you persuade Wang Hao. Chen Bo ignored Lin Mengyao and walked straight to Wang Hao. Before he obtained the system, he might not even be able to beat Wang Hao. Even though Wang Hao's dick is cheap, he still looks decent. He has been playing basketball with Zhang Junjie and is in great shape. If the two of them fight, Chen Bo will definitely be the one who suffers. What's more, Wang Hao also brought a tough helper, Zhang Junjie. Chen Bo's chance of winning is 0. But now, Chen Bo was not panicked at all, and even had the calm feeling of a master. At present, my strength, speed and endurance have reached or are close to the limit level of normal humans. In other words, I am now faster than Bruce Lee, stronger than boxing champion Tyson, and I am particularly durable and have great endurance. Facing the two young waiters, Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo felt like he was bullying a 3-year-old child. How, I am your elder now after all. How can you talk to your elders like this? Besides, if you really get hurt, how am I going to explain to Fei Fei? Wang Hao's veins suddenly bulged, and his hand holding the stick began to tremble with anger. Fuck you if you dare to call me Fei Fei again. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 90. Current total anger value, 1000 points. Congratulations to the host. Your total anger value has reached 1000 points. You have the chance to draw a billion cash prize again and again. Host, do you confirm that the lottery will be drawn immediately? Yoshi. Good son, good son. It's you again. Although you didn't have a critical hit from anger, you still contributed 90 points of anger. The total anger value reached 1000 points, and another chance to draw a lottery was obtained. This anger value is so cool. As for the lottery, let us not draw it under the current circumstances. Zhang Junjie behind him gradually approached Chen Bo and trapped Chen Bo in the middle of the corridor. Looking at Chen Bo, Zhang Junjie smiled defiantly and contemptuously. You must be Chen Bo, right? I don't know what you did to anger my brother. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. As long as you are willing to kneel down, kowtow and admit your mistake, and call my brother grandpa 3 times, I can let you go. With so many beauties in the dance troupe and public, Zhang Junji also wanted to behave like a gentleman. At the same time, he was very satisfied with Wang Hao's arrangement. With so many beautiful girls watching here, he has to act cool. Lin Ruoxamu, who had just worked up a sweat while dancing, changed into a plain white t-shirt and denim shorts that revealed her long legs and walked out of the locker room. Zhang Junjie, who was pretending to be cool, became more energetic and excited instantly when he saw Lin Ruoxi, who was as beautiful as a fairy. No matter what, he must show his prowess here today. After Zhang Junjie spoke, Wang Hao's emotions gradually stabilized. Weren't you very arrogant just now? If you show me your arrogance again, kneel down in front of me right now. Wang Hao had a sarcastic look on his face, mocking and showing off. His expression was soaring to the sky. He suddenly realized that it would be more satisfying to humiliate Chen Bo severely in front of that beautiful woman than to beat him up. At the same time, he tightened the wooden stick in his hand, and as long as Chen Bo dared to refuse, the stick in his hand would attack instantly. Faced with the threats and ridicule from Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo was not panicked or timid at all. He sighed slowly. Put the 2 concert tickets worth $500,000 in your pocket. Move your neck and shoulders left and right a few times. Then look up at the ceiling at 45 degrees. Wang Hao, stop it. It's not too late to stop now. Chen Bo's tone was flat. But in his plain words, there was a sense of domineering attitude that looked down on everyone. It was as if he didn't even take Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie seriously. Chapter 34. You are a good person. Fuck you, you dare to show off in front of me? Today, I will kill you in front of all of you. Wang Hao's face looked ferocious. He swung the wooden stick and swung it towards Chen Bo. Bang! In a flash. With lightning speed, he struck first and landed a punch on Wang Hao's lower abdomen. This was the first time Chen Bo had fought with someone since his physical attributes improved. Worried that he might punch Wang Hao too hard and make him poop, Chen Bo restrained himself. But the force of this punch was still extremely strong. After being punched, Wang Hao immediately bent over like a shrimp. He was foaming at the mouth and almost fainted. Everyone present looked at Chen Bo in astonishment. They thought Chen Bo would hide, run away, or even kneel down and beg for mercy. But no one expected that Chen Bo would knock down Wang Hao, who seemed to have stronger physique than Chen Bo, with one punch. At the same time, they took a deep breath and began to worry about Chen Bo. At best, Wang Hao can be considered a boy with good physical fitness. What is really scary is Zhang Junjie, who is 190 centimeters tall, with a sturdy build and full of muscles. In front of Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo was as weak as a chicken, and it was easy for him to beat 5 people alone. Alpaca, you dare to fight back? Zhang Junjie asked a very stupid question. He was sure that Chen Bo had already been frightened by his powerful pressure and dared not move. Chen Bo's behavior at this moment was undoubtedly a provocation to his dignity and self-esteem. Classmate, I have no grudge against you, please stop. How about we just say goodbye now? I don't love your mother. Zhang Junjie roared. Things have come to this point and the harsh words have been spoken. Stop now, am I, Zhang Junjie, shameless? With a loud roar, Zhang Junjie swung his fist as big as a clay pot and rushed straight towards Chen Bo. The next moment, everyone was dumbfounded. Chen Bo suddenly moved behind Zhang Junjie as quickly as a ghost. That's right, this is the Qilin Star step rewarded by the system. Although the students watching did not even blink, no one knew how Chen Bo did it. Bang! Chen Bo went around behind Zhang Junjie and pushed him forward using the inertia of Zhang Junjie's punch. Zhang Junjie, who couldn't control his balance, suddenly fell forward. Ha ha ha! There was a burst of laughter all around. Zhang Junjie propped himself up and scanned the area with his eyes as sharp as a knife. The laughter around him instantly became quiet under his pressure. At this time, Zhang Junjie's face turned red and veins were bulging. He had never been so embarrassed since he could remember. In front of so many beautiful women, he fell flat on his face. For Zhang Junjie, who was very concerned about his reputation, this is more painful than killing him. Fuck you, I'm going to destroy you today. Zhang Junjie stood up and roared. He raised his fist again and rushed towards Chen Bo. Hey, I gave you a chance but you didn't cherish it. Chen Bo uttered lightly, then bent down and easily avoided Zhang Junjie's attack. Bang! Another punch landed on Zhang Junjie's lower abdomen. In an instant, Zhang Junjie's fate was the same as Wang Hao's, like a cooked shrimp holding his belly tightly, foaming at the mouth. Fuck! This Chen Bo is too awesome. He knocked Zhang Junjie down with just one punch. In the last group fight, Zhang Junjie easily knocked down 5 people by himself. In our school, he is considered to be a top-level fighter. Who is this Chen Bo? He is a low-profile person, yet he is so powerful. You know what, Chen Bo is quite handsome, rich, and a good fighter. How come I didn't notice him before? This guy is exactly my dream man. I want him so badly. The beauties in the dance troupe all cast admiring glances at Chen Bo. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Ruoshi, 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 favorability plus 10. Lin Mengyao, is Chen Bo so powerful and good at fighting? I didn't know that. I don't know. Lin Ruoshi, it seems that Chen Bo is not as embarrassed as my sister said. Not only is he generous, but he is also quite handsome. Most importantly, he is also a good fighter. Did my sister misunderstand her? Damn it. Chen Bo was completely confused. He could understand why Lin Mengyao's favorability increased by 10 points after seeing his majestic figure. But Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him suddenly increased by 40 points. The favorability level went directly from 32 to positive 8 points. In other words, after seeing my agile skills, Lin Ruoshi no longer disliked me, but instead had a positive impression of me? Could it be that this glamorous beauty is a violence worshipper? Looking at Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie lying on the ground, Chen Bo showed an evil smile. If I beat them both up again, would Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards me increase again? Zhang Junjie looked up at Chen Bo, his eyes full of disbelief and unwillingness. But what can I do? The severe pain has left them unable to move. Compared to the pain in his lower abdomen, the burning sensation on his face made Zhang Junjie feel even more uncomfortable. It's so damn embarrassing. He came to cause trouble for others with great momentum, but ended up being beaten like a chicken. What a shame. When had Zhang Junjie ever suffered such humiliation? At this moment, Zhang Junjie's bloodshot eyes were staring at Chen Bo, as if he wanted to cut Chen Bo into pieces. Ding, a target with malicious intent towards the host is detected. Zhang Junjie, the system is detecting the woman that Lin Mengyao cherishes most in her heart. The system interface scrolls at high speed for a while. Ding, the system has confirmed that Zhang Junjie's most cherished woman is Zhang Jingwen. The following is Lin Ruoshi's basic information. Name, Zhang Jingwen. Occupation, Internet celebrity anchor. Net name, Little Red Riding Hood of Big Bad Wolf. Age, 20. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 85 points out of 100. Number of passengers, 2. Marital status, single. Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards the host, 0. Chen Bo opened his mouth. He looked at Zhang Junjie with astonishment and friendliness. This guy is a good person. Did he come here specifically to increase his anger points? But in Zhang Junjie's eyes, Chen Bo's friendly look was humiliation and provocation. In their sports world, it is absolutely impossible for the defeated party to accept mercy and sympathy from the opponent. Chen Bo, FKU, you have no moral principles and actually launched a sneak attack. Zhang Junjie forced himself to find an excuse in an attempt to restore his already shattered dignity. The people around were all confused. Sneak attack? We didn't see it. We only saw Chen Bo do this and that, and then you two fell down. However, faced with Zhang Junjie's fierce momentum, no one dared to tell the truth. Zhang Junjie staggered to his feet, holding his aching abdomen, and said grimly, Chen Bo, wait for me, I'm not done with you. However, as soon as Chen Bo moved his feet, Zhang Junjie immediately took a few steps back in fear, like a frightened little mouse. It was this action that instantly destroyed all the authority he had built up in the hearts of his classmates over the past few years. It turns out that this devilish muscle man is not that powerful and can be as scared as a little mouse. Chen Bo put one hand in his pocket and walked slowly towards Lin Ruoshi. Are we ready to go? Lin Ruoshi glanced at Lin Mengyao, who was angry, and then nodded. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value detected, plus 50. Current total anger value, 1050 points. Chen Bo, if you have the guts, just take my sister away from this dance studio and try. Lin Mengyao looked at Chen Bo with gritted teeth. Well, let's give it a try. Chen Bo took Lin Ruoshi and left the dance studio without looking back. If you have the guts, try taking my sister away from this art building. Lin Mengyao roared like a shrew behind Chen Bo. Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi's figures gradually disappeared in the art building. How ridiculous. This beast has such guts. Lin Mengyao stomped her feet in anger. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value detected, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1080 points. Wang Hao, who was curled up on the ground, was also extremely angry. Damn it, Chen Bo is a beast. He just talked to my mommy yesterday and today he hooked up with Lin Ruoshi. I'm going to tell my mom. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1110 points. Chapter 35 A Thorn. Tell me, how do you want me to express my sincerity? After leaving the art building, Chen Bo turned to Lin Ruoshi and asked a question. Lin Ruoshi glanced at Chen Bo guiltily. I'm sorry, I was just angry just now, and I said that just to spite my sister. I really didn't want to get anything from you. And you're my sister's ex-boyfriend, so I won't give you any chance, just forget it. I agreed to watch Lon Long's concert with you only because I like him so much. If I say that your sister has never treated me as a boyfriend and that she has been playing tricks on me all these years, would you believe it? Lin Ruoshi's face suddenly turned gloomy. Lin Ruoshi, favorability 10. The favorability that just became plus 8 points instantly turned into 2. No wonder my sister said you were such a mean person. You just broke up and you flirted with her sister in front of her and slandered her in front of me? Chen Bo, are you still a man? Lin Ruoshi looked disdainful and dissatisfied. I'm telling the truth. Chen Bo briefly explained the relationship between him, Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao. Chen Bo's tone was nonchalant, as if the story he was telling had nothing to do with him. But to Lin Ruoshi, these words sounded like thunder. Lin Ruoshi really wanted to throw a big slap on Chen Bo's face to stop him from talking nonsense. They have broken up, but now the man is still slandering his own sister. But she didn't. Because she felt in her heart that what Chen Bo said was very likely true. Recalling the past behaviors between sister Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao, which were more ambiguous than those between boyfriend and girlfriend, they were more like a couple in love. At that time, she was still hoping that her sister's boyfriend would be Wang Hao instead of Chen Bo. She remembered that on her first day of college, her sister, who had agreed to pick her up, did not show up for a long time. The person who finally came to pick him up was Chen Bo, who claimed to be his sister's boyfriend. At that time, Chen Bo generously gave her the latest model of Apple mobile phone. At that time, she thought that her sister's boyfriend was really good. Not only was he handsome, but he was also generous and magnanimous. But after that, every time she mentioned Chen Bo in front of her sister became very impatient. A lowly man, selfish, stingy, a mediocre man, and a poor bastard are the labels that Lin Mengyao gave to Chen Bo. As time went by, all the good feelings that I had for Chen Bo disappeared. Instead, there was disgust and ridicule. When she saw Chen Bo, she felt disgusted. But, that is my most beloved and respected sister. How could someone do such a thing? I don't believe it. Please stop slandering my sister. Lin Ruoshi glared at Chen Bo fiercely. What I said is all true. If you don't believe me, you can go ask them, but they will definitely not admit it. So you took the trouble to get close to me just to get revenge on my sister? Revenge is real, and wanting to seduce you is also real. Chen Bo answered truthfully. Lin Ruoshi's cheeks flushed. Have to say. Since childhood, Lin Ruoshi has seen many boys who wanted to chat up with her and had various ideas. These boys always have various reasons to approach me. There were people who tried to establish a relationship with her by claiming they were from the same hometown as her, people who asked her out to play based on their interests, and people who approached her on the pretext of studying. But Chen Bo was the first one to say bluntly that he wanted to seduce her. It is said that girls don't like bad boys. Perhaps it was because Lin Ruoshi was too outstanding and too dazzling that boys became unconfident in front of her. Of course, he is not as casual, bold, and mean as he is in front of other girls. So she has no interest in those boys who are timid in front of her and find all kinds of reasons to get close to her. Just like Lu Jingheng, if it were any other girl, she would have agreed to it even after spitting out her meal early in the morning. But Lin Ruoshi just didn't have that kind of feeling for him, always felt like something was missing. Chen Bo's boldness and directness really made her eyes light up. Why does Chen Bo have such courage? Because he doesn't care. He who has no desires will succeed first. In Chen Bo's eyes, these high-scoring beauties bound to the system are nothing more than tools to increase his anger value. Who the hell would be timid and nervous around a tool? That doesn't exist. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 10. Chen Bo's eyes lit up. I originally thought that if I answered truthfully, Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards me would drop again. Unexpectedly, it increased by 10 points. It turns out that sincerity is the ultimate skill. I said it's impossible for us to be together. I won't give you any chance. Lin Ruoshi rejected Chen Bo again, but her tone and attitude were obviously softer than before and no longer tough. Chen Bo smiled calmly. It doesn't matter. I just follow my heart. Who knows what will happen in the future? By the way, do you like the phone and bag I gave you the day before yesterday? Lin Ruoshi looked puzzled. When did you send me a cell phone and a bag? It's the latest model of Apple 16 Pro Max 1TB version, and an Hermes bag. I asked your sister to pass it to you. Didn't you receive it? When she heard the word Hermes bag, Lin Ruoshi's eyes lit up. It seems that girls have no resistance to luxury goods such as bags. No wonder if you want to chase girls or apologize to them, just take them to buy bags. Bao can cure all diseases. Maybe Meng Yao was too busy and forgot about it. Chen Bo said deliberately. These words were like a thorn, piercing deeply into Lin Ruoshi's heart. Did she really forget? Lin Ruoshi quickly shook her head and began to blame herself. Lin Ruoshi, how can you think of your sister like this? She is my sister whom I love very much and whom I respect and adore the most. But why didn't she give the gift from Chen Bo to herself? Once the seeds of doubt are planted in your heart, they will slowly take root and sprout. Even the most solid relationship will eventually be ruthlessly destroyed. After separating from Lin Ruoshi, Chen Bo returned to the dormitory. He gave all his previous salary to Lin Mengyao, and now he only has a few hundred yuan left. He had to conduct the lottery as soon as possible to draw out the billion cash grand prize. Otherwise, he wouldn't even be able to afford to eat. Even if we can't win the billion-dollar cash prize, it is necessary to draw out some valuable items to solve the current predicament. The other people in the dormitory haven't come back yet. Chen Bo still bathed and changed his clothes solemnly and prayed sincerely. After sitting cross-legged for half an hour. Just when Chen Bo was about to wake up the system and draw the lottery. Ding, anger value detected from Zhang Wenjun, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1,140 points. Ding, anger value detected from Zhang Wenjun, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1,170 points. Ding, anger value detected from Zhang Wenjun, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1,200 points. A big question mark popped up above Chen Bo's head. What? I clearly didn't do anything. What's wrong with this kid Zhang Wenjun? He has increased his anger level 3 times in a row. Before Chen Bo could figure out what was going on, the system prompt sounded again. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value detected, plus 50. Current total anger value, 1,250 points. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value detected, plus 100. Current total anger value, 1,350 points. Generates a rage critical hit, bonus speed attribute plus 1. Hosts current physical attributes. Strength, 9. Speed, 11. Stamina, 9. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 36 Rift. Half an hour ago. Wang Hao, who was knocked down by Chen Bo's punch, was severely scolded by Zhang Junjie, who had lost all his face. Wang Hao, who was already feeling uncomfortable, felt so depressed. Who the hell knew that bastard Chen Bo was such a good fighter? If he knew, he would definitely ask Zhang Junjie to call the entire basketball team. He just didn't believe that Chen Bo could defeat the entire basketball team by himself. What made him even more angry was that Chen Bo had just spent a night with his mother in Zhu City, and his mother Lu Fei's knees were all red. This beast actually threatened to seduce Lin Ruoshi in public today, and even took Lin Ruoshi away in front of him. This was not only a blatant insult to himself, but also an attempt to rub his mother's dignity into the ground. How can a man not be tolerant of this? Without saying a word, Wang Hao rushed directly to the Hermes store where Lu Fei worked. Lu Fei, who was at work, frowned when she saw the angry Wang Hao. They had already agreed that unless it was something extremely important, Wang Hao would never come to the store to find her. One reason is that as a saleswoman in a luxury store, she doesn't want others, especially customers, to know that she has a son that old. Instead, the store has a clear rule prohibiting bringing irrelevant people into the store. If you are caught, your bonus will be deducted at the very least, or you may be fired. Their customers are all high-end customers who require a quiet and high-end sales scene. The most taboo thing is to make the sales floor as noisy as a street market. Very cheap. So the luxury goods stores we see on weekdays are always deserted, with only a few people. Seeing her son so angry, Lu Fei was somewhat worried. She still asked the store manager for an hour's leave to find out what had happened to Wang Hao. How, didn't I tell you not to come to the store to look for me during working hours? If you have anything to say, you can leave me a message, and I will definitely reply you when I have time. It was still in the tea house where she and Chen Bo confirmed their relationship last time. Lu Fei's tone revealed some dissatisfaction with Wang Hao's sudden arrival. Mommy, what is your relationship with Chen Bo? The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became gloomy. Because of this matter, the mother and son have quarreled many times. Lu Fei has also counseled Wang Hao many times. Why doesn't he understand? Why doesn't he understand? How, can we not bring this up again? If you can understand, then accept him. If you can't understand, then just pretend that this person doesn't exist. We should live our lives the same way as before, and he won't affect you. Lu Fei no longer had the patience to persuade Wang Hao over and over again. Wang Hao didn't expect Lu Fei's attitude to be so tough this time, and his tone softened immediately. Mommy, that's not what I meant. I can understand and accept you having a boyfriend, but Chen Bo, that bastard, did you know that he was chasing after a little girl in our school in public today? He's not sincere to you at all, he just wants to have fun. So what? Lu Fei's eyes were firm, not like she was pretending to be calm at all. Wang Hao was confused. Mommy, didn't you understand what I said? Chen Bo has only been with you for a few days, and he's flirting with girls in public at school. How could you tolerate this? How, Mommy will be 40 next year. Isn't it normal for Chen Bo, a 21-year-old boy full of vigor, to have other thoughts about other girls? Is it normal? Isn't that normal? Is this fucking normal? How, you are 21 years old. You know best what boys are thinking at this stage. As long as he can treat us well, that's enough. I can't ask too much of him. As long as he is still by my side, I don't mind these things. Otherwise, what will happen to him when I can't do it anymore? Wang Hao's head suddenly started buzzing and his three views exploded. How could that gentle, elegant, generous, and dignified mother say such a thing? It's all Chen Bo's fault. At this moment, Wang Hao wished he could torture Chen Bo to death. Also, I've told you many times not to come to me when I'm at work. It's very troublesome to ask for leave. After saying that, Lu Fei picked up her belongings and left. Chen Bo, fuck you. After Lu Fei left, Wang Hao punched the tea table hard. At this moment, Chen Bo, who was preparing to draw the lottery, received an angry attack from Wang Hao. At the same time, in Lin Mengyao's dormitory, Lin Ruoshi pulled Lin Mengyao's hand and acted coquettishly and cutely like a little girl. Sister, I was wrong just now, can you please stop being angry? After calming down, Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to go to Lin Mengyao's dormitory to apologize to her. This is the consensus reached by the two sisters after years of getting along with each other. Whenever there is a conflict or quarrel, the person who calms down first will take the initiative to apologize to the other party. This is also one of the reasons why the relationship between the two sisters is so deep. Lin Mengyao glared at Lin Ruoshi unhappily. I was wrong too. I shouldn't be so excited. But do you really want to go to Macau with Chen Bo? Lin Ruoshi nodded. You know G-Dragon is my favorite star, I really don't want to miss it. I really can't do anything about you. Lin Mengyao sighed, then go ahead. Sister, you are the best. Lin Ruoshi happily hugged Lin Mengyao and kissed her. But you have to agree to one condition of mine. Sister, you said, I will agree even if there are 100 conditions. The Macau port is open 24 hours a day. You must return to Zhu City that night. If Chen Bo really has bad intentions towards you, our dragon country's laws can punish him. But it may not be the same in Macau, as the courts there are more formal. Lin Ruoshi nodded repeatedly and smiled evilly. Sister, are you actually worried that Chen Bo and I'll be jealous? Why should I be jealous? It's none of my business who Chen Bo does it with, but you are my sister, I can't let you suffer any loss. Lin Ruoshi looked at her sister with a mean look. Sister, tell me the truth. Have you ever done that with Chen Bo? On the one hand, this sentence is gossip, and on the other hand, it is a test of Lin Mengyao. Ever since Chen Bo said those words to Lin Ruoshi wanted to find out the truth of the matter. If Chen Bo is really lying, then I must not let him go. Am I such a casual person as to want to ruin his brain? Lin Mengyao responded righteously. If Chen Bo heard Lin Mengyao say this, he would definitely slap her in the face immediately. We have already gathered all 7 of you, and you still dare to say this? At this time, Lin Ruoshi noticed an exquisite pink bag hanging in front of Lin Mengyao's wardrobe. Lin Ruoshi is also knowledgeable about luxury bags, and she recognized it as an Hermes bag at first glance. Could this be the Hermes bag that Chen Bo said he would give her? With doubts in her mind, Lin Ruoshi took another close look at the phone that Lin Mengyao had placed on the table. That is indeed a brand new iPhone 16. Sister, have you changed your phone? Lin Ruoshi asked tentatively. Lin Mengyao suddenly felt guilty. He quickly put away his cell phone. I don't have the money to change it. I just changed the phone case. Apple phones are almost the same anyway. They just look new. Looking at Lin Mengyao's guilty look and her impromptu emergency response, Lin Ruoshi, who had been sisters for 20 years, immediately knew that Lin Mengyao was lying. Why lie? The answer is already obvious. They are just sisters, so Lin Ruoshi plans to show some mercy to Lin Mengyao. But she was also very sad inside. Her own sister actually embezzled the mobile phone and bag that originally belonged to her. From then on, there was an indelible crack in their sisterhood. Lin Mengyao still couldn't tell what Lin Ruoshi was thinking about, because at this moment she was secretly cursing Chen Bo in her heart. Chen Bo, you bastard, you insisted on saying the gift you gave me was for CC, and it made me feel guilty when I was in front of CC. It's all your fault. Chen Bo was confused when he suddenly received the anger value from Lin Mengyao. Chapter 37, There is definitely a conspiracy. Chen Bo was not surprised to receive the anger points from Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao. When he threatened to pursue Lin Ruoshi, he was already convinced that it would make Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao angry. What we need to do now is to concentrate and draw the billion cash prize as soon as possible. He just checked his WeChat balance and found only a pitiful 200 yuan left. If he doesn't win the billion-dollar jackpot, he won't even be able to afford food. You can't own the system and still have to deliver food. He didn't want to be the first person to have both the system and low self-esteem. After sincere prayer. System, I want to draw a lottery. The huge colorful roulette will instantly appear before his eyes. After 4 draws, Chen Bo is no longer unfamiliar with this colorful roulette wheel. The shocking feeling I had the first 2 times the roulette wheel appeared is long gone. Give me a shot. At Chen Bo's command, the colorful roulette wheel began to spin rapidly. At the same time, Chen Bo once again felt the tension of a gambler. The rapid secretion of dopamine made him feel both nervous and excited at the moment. The chance of winning is 50%. If I draw 5 times in a row, I have to win once. Otherwise he would have to suspect that the system was deliberately playing tricks on him. Stop! Chen Bo shouted. The rapidly spinning colorful roulette wheel gradually slowed down. Ding-ling-ling. Looking at the location where the pointer was pointing, Chen Bo's heart rose to his throat again. Recite in your heart. 1 billion, hit it for me. Every time the red area that occupied half of the country passed through the pointer, Chen Bo would shout loudly. Stop, you must draw a billion cash prize for me today. At this moment, Chen Bo looked like a gambler. If others saw his current appearance, they would definitely think he was crazy. Bite. The wheel eventually stopped. Looking at the position of the pointer, Chen Bo's eyes were dull and he almost collapsed. This time, the location the pointer points to still has nothing to do with the red area that occupies half of the country. The distance is simply a world of difference. What the F? What the hell is this draw? Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level basketball skills. The BGM suddenly sounded in Chen Bo's brain. The cool breeze is reliable, the autumn moon is boundless. Damn it! What's the point of giving me a master-level basketball specialization? Can you make money? Can you make a living? There is definitely a shady deal. With a 50% chance, how is it possible that you won T-win after 5 attempts? System, please come out and give me an explanation. System, host, this is really a matter of your luck, and this system cannot intervene. Chen Bo, %#@%. The insults were really dirty and unpleasant to hear. System, if the host is not satisfied, then I will leave? Chen Bo immediately became scared. Don't. Tonzi, I was wrong. As long as the system is still in place, there is still a chance to continue drawing lots. If the system runs away, we will be back to the time before liberation. Actually, basketball is not a bad thing to specialize in. I like playing basketball and rapping at the same time, huh? Chen Bo forced himself to smile, a smile that was uglier than if he had eaten shit. There is no other way, I can only ask Lu Fei to solve today's dinner. The action fund cannot be used privately. It can only be consumed through the bound beauties, so that you can get some benefits. Currently the system is bound to Lu Fei, whom Wang Hao cherishes, Lin Ruoxi, whom Lin Mengyao cherishes, Lin Mengyao, whom Zhang Wenjun cherishes, and Zhang Jingwen, who has just been bound and is cherished by Zhang Junjie. The time is not right yet to invite Lin Ruoxi to dinner. As for Lin Mengyao, Chen Bo doesn't want to have dinner with her at all. Chen Bo didn't even know the internet celebrity Zhang Jingwen. Even though I don't know him, since we are bound together, we can't waste it. Chen Bo decided to look for her after he had eaten and drunk his fill, and get some anger points from Zhang Junjie. So now the only one who can let Chen Bo eat for free is Lu Fei. Moreover, Lu Fei not only allows him to eat for free, but also allows him to hit the target with one shot. Just as I made up my mind, Lu Fei's video came over. Bo, where are you now? I had a fight with Hao Hao again, and I'm in a bad mood now. I miss you. In the video, Lu Fei's eyes are sparkling and her lips are painted light pink. She looks fresh and beautiful. Although Chen Bo has already taken advantage of her, he still feels a little excited every time he sees Lu Fei. I miss you too. In that case, I'll wait for you at the Four Seasons Hotel? Facing the beautiful and charming Lu Fei, Chen Bo went straight to the point. The reason for choosing the Four Seasons Hotel is that the Cantonese cuisine in the Chinese restaurant of this hotel is very famous, and Chen Bo had long wanted to try it. Taking advantage of the opportunity to use the action fund, I must try all the delicious food that I was reluctant to consume before. Hate. What are you thinking about? I'm talking about the Cantonese restaurant at the Four Seasons Hotel. We're going to have dinner there tonight. Of course, we can also have after-dinner activities in the hotel. Why don't you come to my house and I'll let you taste my cooking? Ah. Chen Bo was stunned for a moment. That's not good, your family members are all here. In Chen Bo's mind, no matter how good Lu Fei was, she was just a tool for him to increase his anger value. There is no problem with having sex, but forget about meeting the parents. Poochie. Lu Fei couldn't help but laugh. Are you scared? What am I afraid of? It's just that it's inconvenient for me to do things with someone here. Chen Bo said with a smile. Hao Hao and I are the only ones living at home. Although Hao Hao's grandparents live in the same neighborhood, we don't live together. Besides, today is not the weekend. Hao Hao and I had a fight. He will definitely not come back tonight. And Lu Fei paused for a moment and said quietly, trying to lower her voice. I bought a set. Wow, is it so exciting? Chen Bo exclaimed. He didn't expect Lu Fei to be so bold. Just tell me whether you are coming or not. Lu Fei finally uttered the harsh words. Come on, even if there is a white tiger in your bedroom, I will still attend the meeting bravely. Okay, I'll make something delicious for you at home. Afterwards, Lu Fei sent her home address to Chen Bo. Ended the video call. Chen Bo felt something was wrong. Why do I feel like I'm the prey? Lu Fei's initiative made Chen Bo realize that Lu Fei was not as simple as he had imagined. But Chen Bo soon felt relieved. It's normal for him to feel this way. In this society, if you don't have the strength, no one will even look at you twice. It is true that Lu Fei may have some ulterior motives towards me, but it is also true that she likes me. She will be 40 next year, and will soon be at the age when power outages will occur. Isn't it normal for her to have some ulterior motives? Is she really greedy for her youth and vigor? There is no right or wrong in this, it is all for one's own benefit. Besides, even if Lu Fei had some ulterior motive, it was not his own money that was being spent, so it was impossible for him to feel heartbroken. And isn't it better this way? He and Lu Fei each get what they need, and there will be a lot less trouble in the future. After thinking through these issues, Chen Bo immediately prepared to attend the meeting alone. Chapter 38 Fish, Mush. Ding dong, ding dong. Chen Bo rang the doorbell of Lu Fei's house. The sound of hurried footsteps inside the door gradually became clearer. Crack. The door is open. Lu Fei pushed the door with one hand and held the spatula with the other. When Lu Fei returned home, she had changed out of her Hermes work clothes. She was now wearing a sleeveless floral dress with a brown apron on the outside. Her beautiful hair was tied up in a bun on her head, revealing her snow-white and slender neck, which was very attractive. This scene reminded Chen Bo of some clips from small movies he had watched in high school. Lu Fei felt a little embarrassed by Chen Bo's look. "What are you looking at? You're so fascinated. You are so beautiful." Chen Bo couldn't help but step forward and hugged Lu Fei's thighs, lifting her up. "Hey, what are you doing? How about we get things done first? I'm steaming crabs, stop making trouble. Put me down now." Lu Fei freed her hand and patted Chen Bo on the shoulder a few times before Chen Bo put her down. "Come in and wash your hands, we can eat soon." Chen Bo placed 2 bottles of Penfolds Grange, which he had bought for 10,000 yuan at the famous tobacco and liquor store downstairs, on the dining table. This kind of atmosphere, without the effect of alcohol, always feels like something is missing. Lu Fei didn't cook many dishes, just scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised chicken with mushrooms, braised pork with preserved vegetables, and a pot of 5-finger chicken soup. Knowing that Chen Bo is allergic to seafood, no other seafood was served except the fish being frying. These dishes are home-cooked dishes that Lu Fei has confirmed with Chen Bo and that Chen Bo likes to eat. It smells so good. After putting down the red wine, Chen Bo came to the kitchen and hugged Lu Fei's slender waist from behind. Lu Fei struggled as usual. "Hey, I've been keeping you waiting outside. Why are you, a grown man, going into the kitchen? It's filled with fumes. With you here, the air is fragrant." Chen Bo said something so cheesy that even he got goosebumps instantly. Next second. "Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that, my crab, my crab." The crabs in the pot eventually became mushy. It turned into charcoal. The burnt smell filled the entire kitchen. Lu Fei put on her fallen apron and glared at Chen Bo coquettishly. "It's all your fault. We can't eat this crab anymore." "It doesn't matter. I don't like crabs anyway. I only like white steamed buns." "Okay, hurry up and wait outside. If you stay here any longer, you won't be able to eat this meal." Chen Bo returned to the living room contentedly. Only then did Chen Bo have the mood to visit Lu Fei's home. The 120 square meter 3-bedroom house with cream-style decoration is really comfortable. Lu Fei also kept the house very clean, and there was a warm and healing atmosphere everywhere. A few days ago, having a home like this in Guangzhou would have been Chen Bo's dream. Only 3 days after obtaining the system, Chen Bo's heart began to swell. In the center of Yangcheng, Chen Bo actually felt that the 120 square meter house was a bit crowded. It would have to be a large flat of at least 400 square meters to be interesting. After consuming his energy, Chen Bo was indeed hungry. So much so that he ate 2 bowls of white rice at dinner, and not a single dish on the table was wasted, as Chen Bo finished them all. Seeing that Chen Bo was so satisfied with his meal, Lu Fei also showed a satisfied smile. After dinner, Lu Fei dimmed the lights in the living room, and Chen Bo and Lu Fei snuggled together on the sofa and watched a movie. Sand Sculpture, The Greatest Hero. Although the plot of the movie was boring, Chen Bo's attention was never focused on the movie. How could Chen Bo, who obtained Kuanping's kidney, be satisfied so easily? So much so that from beginning to end of the movie, Chen Bo and Lu Fei were never idle for a moment. During this period, Chen Bo took the opportunity to use Kato Eagle Finger on Lu Fei. Lu Fei, favorability +1. Damn it. System, didn't you say that using Kato's Eagle Finger can greatly increase the target's favorability? System, Kato Eagle's Finger will decrease with the level of favorability. For a target with a favorability of over 90, it is already very good to be able to increase it by 1 point. Damn it. Chen Bo really felt that this system was becoming more and more of a scam. Just when the movie reached its climax. Bang! There was a small metallic knocking sound coming from outside the door. Lu Fei immediately pushed Chen Bo away like a frightened bird. Someone. Chen Bo was shocked. It was the first time he encountered such a situation. It was as if he was caught having an affair, and Chen Bo was suddenly at a loss as to what to do. What's going on? What's going on? Where is the window? I'm going to jump out. You're stupid. This is the 20th floor. What should we do then? Come to my room first. Without saying a word, Chen Bo immediately hid in Lu Fei's room. When he entered the room, Chen Bo was immediately filled with questions. However, this sneaky feeling made Chen Bo feel extremely happy. No wonder so many people like the feeling of having an affair. This thing is like gambling, it's addictive. No, why should I hide? He and Lu Fei are not married yet, and Lu Fei has already officially announced on WeChat Moments that he is her boyfriend, so what is there to be afraid of? If the person who came back was Wang Hao, wouldn't that be better? Shouldn't we seize the opportunity to increase our anger points? Thinking of the anger value, Chen Bo slapped his head. I was so busy enjoying myself that I totally forgot about increasing my anger points. I should have given Wang Hao all kinds of hints just now that I was visiting his home. In this scenario, getting 3 or 5 angry critical hits from Wang Hao is as easy as pie. But I've already hidden here, so forget it. Let us see who is coming first. Lu Fei was still on guard. After Chen Bo came in, she locked the door. Even if someone outside has the key, it is impossible to open the door. So Lu Fei had enough time to tidy up her clothes and wipe the saliva off her face before opening the door. Ding dong! Ding dong! The doorbell rang. After cleaning up all traces, Lu Fei pretended to have just woken up and opened the door. Why did you lock the door, kid? The people who came in were Lu Fei's parents, and Wang Hao following behind them. I'm tired and just took a nap, so I locked the door. Lu Fei said with a tired look. She is indeed tired. Chen Bo has never been quiet since he came in. Mommy, who is coming to our house? Wang Hao seemed to have discovered something unusual. No one is coming. The aroma of food. If there were no guests, Mommy, you would have cooked so many delicious dishes. Wang Hao was still a little skeptical. Mom and Dad, why did you come here with Hao Hao? Lu Fei deliberately changed the subject. Father Lu put his hands behind his back and laughed. It's Hao Hao. He said that your boyfriend is unreliable and a liar. He had to drag us over to persuade you. By the way, who is that boyfriend of yours? He looks quite young, so he can't be a liar. Dad, don't listen to Hao Hao's nonsense, he is not a liar. Besides, your daughter has no money and is so old, what can he cheat me of? Lu Fei quickly defended Chen Bo. As Father Lu walked in, he spoke in the tone of an elder. You have lived for so many years but still don't understand men. Men don't care how old you are when they are hungry. Besides, even if you are a little older, aren't you much prettier than other young girls? Hao Hao is right. That man must have had some ulterior motive in approaching you, either for money or for you as a person. Dad, believe me, he is not that kind of person. He is a classmate of Hao Hao and a college student. How could he be a liar? What, he is only the same age as Hao Hao? Lu Fei, how could you have the heart to do that to him? Isn't this just an old cow eating young grass? Father Lu roared in surprise. Dad, what do you mean, is your daughter an old cow? Chapter 39 Lolita Female Anchor. While Lu Fei's parents and Wang Hao were trying to persuade Lu Fei in the living room, Chen Bo was hiding in the room, feeling bored. Since he was bored, Chen Bo started playing Douyin in the room. Suddenly, Chen Bo had an idea. The most real woman behind Zhang Junjie is called Zhang Jingwen. Isn't she just a live streaming internet celebrity? I don't know if I can give her this action fund. If possible, it would be better to increase your favorability in advance. Chen Bo remembered that her online name was Little Red Riding Hood of the Big Bad Wolf. I don't even know which platform she is live streaming on. Chen Bo first opened Douyin. After all, Douyin is currently the live broadcast platform with the largest traffic and the most active in the country. As traffic becomes more and more concentrated, the top anchors from other small platforms have gradually switched to the Douyin platform. Sure enough, Chen Bo searched for this anchor on Douyin and immediately found him. In the live broadcast room, a Lolita-style female anchor with twin ponytails and wearing a pink Lolita skirt sat in front of the camera. She has a sweet smile on her face and her voice is soft and cute. With heavy makeup and filters, it is difficult to discern her original appearance. There are already about 1,000 people in the live broadcast room at this time. Chen Bo, who rarely watches live broadcasts, doesn't know whether this number is considered a large number in the live broadcast industry. The anchor's fans have reached millions. Now, she is competing with a host named Sister Tangdo. With a sweet voice, she is trying her best to canvass votes for herself. Big brother, we are still short of 2 sports cars. That big brother can buy 2 sports cars for his sister. Any other gifts are fine, but you can't lose, sister. The person who loses the PK today will not only have to stop broadcasting immediately, but will also be banned from broadcasting for 3 consecutive days. Thank you to the number 1 brother on the list, Mighty Man Arrives, for giving my sister 10 rockets. Thank you again to the number 1 brother on the list, Mighty Man Arrives, for buying my sister a big sports car. Wow, Carnival, the tough guy brother is so awesome. Sister loves you. Less than a minute after Chen Bo came in, this top brother on the list had already given the anchor several $1,000s worth of gifts. However, Chen Bo was not surprised. In order to increase the popularity of their own artists and create an atmosphere, many MCN companies where the anchors work are using the company's resources to give gifts to the anchors. This is a routine operation for most live broadcasters. The comments in the live broadcast room scrolled quickly. Brother number 1 on the list is so powerful, the votes for sister are almost even. How many carnivals are you going to give our sister tonight, Brother Macho? Brother Mengnan, you take a break first and save your strength. Leave the rest to us. Big brother, just guard the tower. With Brother Mengnan here, it will be hard for our sister to lose. Of course, Brother Mengnan's account is a top-tier level 50 account. Do you know what being a top-tier player at level 50 means? It means that the tough guy has given at least 1.3 million gifts to the anchor on the Douyin platform. Fuck, he dared to give more than 1 million to the anchor, what a great god. Chen Bo exclaimed, oh my god. Zhang Junjie, who is 190 centimeters tall and known as the Devil Muscle Man, actually likes this one. This really caught Chen Bo off guard. He thought that a macho man like Zhang Junjie would like girls like Lin Ruoshi who are so beautiful and charming. However, there are quite a few people on the internet who have the same online name. In order to avoid making a mistake, Chen Bo first used the action fund to recharge 1 yuan on the platform. $1 can buy 10 Do coins, and 1 little heart only costs 1 Do coin. It's just 1 cent, so even if you swipe the wrong amount, you won't feel bad. Be careful and brush it out. Chen Bo waited for a while but did not receive any system prompts. After many days of research and observation, Chen Bo knew that if the system did not have any warnings, it was equivalent to default. In other words, the host dressed as a Lolita in the live broadcast room is the girl Zhang Junjie cherishes the most, Zhang Jingwen. So what are you waiting for? Let us knock the number 1 guy off the list first. Improve your favorability. As for how high the favorability can be raised, there is no need to consider this aspect at all. Anyway, it's not your own money, so just swipe it. At this time, the competition between Little Red Riding Hood and Sister Sugarheart entered a white-hot stage. The health bars of Little Red Riding Hood's side were originally evenly matched, but they were defeated in an instant. Shit. There's a big boss on the other side, a big boss among big bosses. The pressure is instantly maxed out. Brothers, charge. Those who have rockets, use rockets. Those who have sports cars, use sports cars. Hold on. Brother Mengnan, it's your turn to take action. Otherwise, our sister will lose. Bang. The Carnival's special effects instantly filled the entire screen. You are indeed a tough guy. You can kill as soon as you say in the Carnival. But the firepower is still not enough. The big guy on the opposite side is too strong. Bang. Another Carnival special effect. Little Red Riding Hood thanked him repeatedly in a sweet voice. You tough guy, it's great to have you. Sister loves you. But the opponent's firepower was too strong, and the health bar that was raised by 2 carnivals was suppressed again. Little Red Riding Hood is under a lot of pressure. But the enemy's firepower tonight is really strong, brother, I'm counting on you. I believe you can do it. If you win tonight, I promise to grant you 1 wish. Brother Macho. Brother Macho? Little Red Riding Hood kept calling out in front of the screen, but the special effects on the screen remained silent. At this time, the barrage scrolled quickly. Shit. Wouldn't this tough guy collapse at the critical moment? You're still just a little bit short, come on, Brother Mengnan. You can do it. Brother Mengnan, charge. Where is Brother Mengnan? He can't be really weak. At this critical moment, I will agree to meet your one request. Even if it means swiping a card, you must ensure that I win. In the school dormitory, Zhang Junjie held his phone and pursed his lips, his face full of unwillingness. That's right, the ID tough guy has arrived. It's none other than Zhang Junjie himself. The PK for Little Red Riding Hood tonight has already been announced in the fan group. In order to help Little Red Riding Hood win the PK, Zhang Junjie especially prepared 50,000 yuan as bullets. In the past, it only took 10,000 or 20,000 yuan for Little Red Riding Hood to easily win the PK. But tonight, after swiping 50,000, Little Red Riding Hood is still at a disadvantage. But what else could he do? He had already spent all the pocket money his family gave him and had even borrowed money from abroad. Even so, he is now out of ammunition and food, and can't even spawn a plane. The calls for him on the public screen are getting louder and louder. Especially the delicate voice of Little Red Riding Hood, which seemed to be telling of his incompetence. I'm sorry, sister. I really tried my best. Zhang Junjie said to himself weakly. It's over, the tough guy is really weak. My sister is really going to lose this time. I really can't accept this. For the next 3 days, my sister won't be able to live stream to the family. Is there a great God who can come down from the sky and save our little sister? Forget it, the score gap is too big. How could such a great God drop from the sky? If someone can really save my sister from this terrible situation, I'm willing to eat 100 kilograms of shit live on air. Alright, stop cheating here for food and drinks. You've even raised the price of shit. The fans in the live broadcast room were wailing. At the same time, Little Red Riding Hood in the live broadcast room also looked disappointed. It's okay, family, we will definitely win next time. Brother Mengnan, not only do we lose this time, but I believe you will be able to lead us to fight back next time. Thank you all so much. Chenbo didn't know whether these people were really fans or just internet trolls. Is there really someone who spends hundreds or thousands of dollars giving gifts to an unknown anchor? Wouldn't it be nice to keep this money for yourself to improve your life? Anyway, Chenbo didn't understand these people's behavior. Just when everyone thought Little Red Riding Hood was about to lose, a carnival special effect suddenly appeared on Little Red Riding Hood's public screen. Chapter 40: The Godly Rich Man Descends from the Sky. The entire live broadcast room was covered with dazzling special effects. Wow, thanks to Daily Wave Brother for the carnival. In the live broadcast room, Little Red Riding Hood's dull eyes became bright again. On the public screen. What's going on? A carnival given by a level 1 trumpet? Could it be that Brother Mengnan specially went there to open a trumpet? Not really. What's the point of using a secondary account to give gifts in the live broadcast room? It must be that the family members who are used to getting things for free couldn't stand it anymore, so they finally took action. But what's the use of having only one carnival? The opponent's firepower is too strong and we can't suppress it. Just when everyone thought it was over, the explosion moment begins. The second dazzling carnival special effect once again covered the entire screen. Before the second carnival special effects disappeared, Daily Erection is dedicated to the host Big Bad Wolf's Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 3. Daily Erection is dedicated to the host Big Bad Wolf's Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 4. In 20 seconds, Chenbo sent out 20 carnivals at a pace of 1 shot per second. Calculated at 3,000 yuan per piece, a total of 60,000 yuan was given away. Little Red Riding Hood, who was originally destined to lose, turned defeat into victory in an instant. Thank you. I really appreciate the 20 rounds of carnival sent by Brother Bo. I love you. The victorious Little Red Riding Hood stood up and bowed repeatedly to the camera. On the public screen barrage. Fuck. A god really came from the sky and robbed the house across the street in an instant. No way, am I really going to perform a live show of eating shit? Daily Erection, what a domineering name. It's obvious that this is a great name among great names. This is so cool. I didn't expect to see 20 carnivals appear in a row tonight. But PK has already won, why hasn't he stopped yet? Although the PK has ended, the carnival special effects on the screen continue one after another. Daily Erection is a gift to the host Big Bad Wolf for Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 30. Daily Erection is dedicated to the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival of the host Big Bad Wolf 31. Just when Chenbo reached the 20th carnival and helped Little Red Riding Hood turn defeat into victory. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 30. Current total anger value, 380 points. The moment he received the system prompt, Chen Bo knew that Zhang Junjie must be in the live broadcast room. Then why was Zhang Junjie angry even though he helped Little Red Riding Hood win? There is only one reason, and that is that I stole his limelight. In this live broadcast room, the most popular person is the top brother on the list, a macho man has arrived. Combined with Zhang Junjie's physique in real life, Chen Bo guessed that the ID macho man was Zhang Junjie himself. I didn't expect that. This idiot actually gave the anchor tens of thousands of dollars in tips in one night. And at this moment, Chen Bo decided to knock him down from the top of the list. Isn't this just free anger value? Don't miss it. The Carnival's dazzling special effects are still filling the screen like crazy as if they were free. Even Zhang Jingwen, who has millions of fans and has been live streaming for 2 years, has rarely seen such a scene. At this moment, she felt like a newcomer, at a loss and even suffocated. Because the number of carnivals has reached 100. Fuck, where did this master come from? He continued to screen brush after winning the PK. Doesn't the carnival cost money? Could it be the boss of the union? Otherwise, even if he has a mine at home, he can't afford to do this. Impossible. The guild account is very smart. How could it be here for no reason? Brother Mengnan, this can't be your trumpet. That's definitely not the case. Brother Mengnan is still in the live broadcast room. He must have been shocked by this scene. Zhang Junjie looked at the carnival special effects in the live broadcast room and gnashed his teeth in hatred. 100 carnivals are worth 300,000. Even though his account has reached level 50, he has earned more than 1.5 million in total. But these are accumulated over time. During the live broadcast, the highest he could earn was only 30,000 to 50,000. This level 1 account that suddenly appeared earned 300,000 in less than 2 minutes. Doesn't this definitely steal his limelight? What made him even angrier was that this carnival storm showed no signs of stopping. The numbers are still being updated and rising. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 60. Current total anger value, 440 points. The anger value is here again. This money is really worth it, huh? The number of special effects at the carnival soon exceeded 200. Everyone thought that 200 carnivals must be the limit for the rich man daily erection. However, they still underestimated Chen Bo's strength. Joke. Just 200 carnivals, but only 600,000. He hasn't even gotten rid of his position as the top brother on the list. If Zhang Junjie is not eliminated, where will the anger come from? Then, daily erection gives the host Big Bad Wolf a Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 300. Daily erection gives the host Big Bad Wolf a Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 400. Zhang Jingwen, who was dressed as a lowly in the live broadcast room, was numb and petrified. Apart from mechanically bowing and thanking him, she seemed to have no idea what to say. But after bowing hundreds of times in a row, she was exhausted. However, the horrific carnival storm continued, with no sign of stopping. Fuck, what is going on? I have never seen such a situation in my lifetime. A passerby who had just arrived posted a comment. It's so terrifying. The number of people in Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room has exceeded 100,000 plus, and the popularity has exceeded 200 million. Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room will definitely be ranked in the top 3 of the live broadcast list tonight. Fuck the top 3. At this rate, not to mention first place, it's possible to break the record. That's awesome. Brother Bo, this level 1 account, has already reached level 51, surpassing Brother Mengnan's level 50. He is truly the top brother on the list. This isn't Brother Bo, this is Boss Bo. And being the top brother on the list is nothing. If he keeps doing this, he will be the top of the list. Daily erection is a gift to the host Big Bad Wolf's Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 998. Daily erection is a gift to the host Big Bad Wolf for Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 999. Daily erection gives the host Big Bad Wolf a Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 1000. When the number of carnivals given out by daily erection exceeded 1000, the special effects on the screen finally stopped. Little Red Riding Hood, the host of the live broadcast room, was completely confused at this moment. In the 2 years that she has been doing live broadcasts, it is not uncommon to see wealthy people spending lavishly. There are also loyal fans like, here comes the tough guy. But this was the first time she had seen such a rich and inhumane person. 1,000 carnivals. Converted into RMB, it is a full 3 million Dragon Country currency. Even if the platform takes a 50% commission, the company will still have 1.5 million yuan. According to the contract she signed with the company, she eventually received hundreds of thousands of dollars. This is the highest amount of money she has ever received since she started working as a host. This is too exaggerated. She really wanted to know who this rich man was. Chapter 41 Big Waterfish. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen, who had never met Chen Bo, increased her favorability towards Chen Bo to 30. Thank you, Brother Bo, for sending me 1,000 carnivals. Sister will dance Pure Land of Bliss for you. I hope Brother Bo likes it. Brother Bo, can I add your contact information? I'll send you a private message in the background. Moa. In front of the camera, Little Red Riding Hood was full of flattery, trying her best to please this super rich man who came out of nowhere. Wow, my sister took the initiative to ask for contact information in the live broadcast room. This is the first time. You really deserve to be Mr. Bo. Boss Bo is still more powerful. If it weren't for Boss Bo's decisive action, our sister would have lost miserably tonight. It's all Brother Mingnan's fault. He failed at the critical moment and almost caused our sister to lose the PK. You can't blame Brother Mingnan for this. He tried his best, but the opponent's firepower was too strong. He contributed a lot to my sister's victory. We really have to thank Brother Mingnan for his efforts, but Brother Mingnan is still a little bit behind President Bo. You call this a little difference? This is clearly a world of difference, okay? Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 120. Current total anger value, plus 560 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward endurance attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 9. Speed, 11. Stamina, 10. The normal human peak is 10 points. Zhang Junjie vented all his anger on the 50 kg arm strength bar. In the past, he had spent so much money on Zhang Jingwen, but he had never enjoyed such flattering treatment from her. Of course he also had Zhang Jingwen's WeChat, but he added her only because he was shameless and kept trying to please Zhang Jingwen. But now, Zhang Jingwen actually asked for the contact information of Daily Erection, who appeared out of nowhere in public in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Zhang Junjie was angry, and angry. Zhang Junjie's veins bulged as he twisted the 50 kg arm strength bar to its maximum curvature. His red eyes were fixed on the screen. Boy, if you dare to steal my limelight, I will definitely find you out and ruthlessly ravage you. Feeling humiliated, Zhang Junjie decisively left the live broadcast room. The other side. Chen Bo, who was just immersed in the anger crit, found that Zhang Junjie had left the live broadcast room. In the live broadcast room, a group of people began to praise him and brag about him. Boss Bo, do you want to have another round of carnival? Maybe if we can have another 1,000 carnivals, my sister will go with you tonight. Boss Bo is rich, but he's not stupid. He just gave 3 million to the anchor and he hasn't expressed anything yet. And you still want Boss Bo to give you 1,000 carnivals? You must be crazy for money. 3 million is just a drop in the bucket for Mr. Bo. Have you watched too much TikTok and thought that the average annual income is tens of millions? Even Prince Wang wouldn't dare to do that. Don't pay attention to them, Mr. Bo. These people are most likely agents of the Union. Who the hell is a shill? Of course Chen Bo also knew that these people were the guild's agents. The purpose is to create an atmosphere during the live broadcast and praise the big guys who have the ability to give gifts. A gentleman loves money but gets it in a proper way. Regardless of whether Zhang Jingwen did this on purpose or not, this behavior is certainly not kind. Chen Bo instantly lost his favor towards her. Decisively left her live broadcast room. Seeing that the new number 1 on the list, Daily Erection, left the live broadcast room, Little Red Riding Hood Zhang Jingwen instantly lost the desire to broadcast live. Now that the big guys are gone, who the hell is going to serve those freeloading fans? Having just earned hundreds of thousands of dollars, she looked down on those small fry. So he temporarily left the camera on the grounds of feeling unwell. How's it going? Did that big fish add you on WeChat? Zhang Jingwen's agent Luo Wan couldn't wait to ask. Usually, the big brothers who are willing to give them gifts in the live broadcast room are called waterfish by them. People like Zhang Junjie who are generous and can spend 3,000 yuan at a carnival at will are called big fish by them. Of course, a big shot like Chen Bo, who can cost 1,000 carnivals with one move, is the worst of the worst. Luo Wan and Zhang Jingwen naturally hope to keep this big fish firmly in their hands. If they could really meet a powerful super rich man, their lives would be secure. With Zhang Jingwen's beauty, she even has the possibility of marrying into a wealthy family and becoming a wealthy wife. Zhang Jingwen shook her head in disappointment. Who is this guy? He came quietly and dropped $3 million, knocking everyone dizzy, and then left without saying a word? This was the first time Luo Wan had seen such a strange person since she started working. In the past, the big fish that Zhang Jingwen encountered during live broadcasts would always show off in the live broadcast room after giving gifts. But their ultimate goal is to get to know the anchor and obtain the anchor's contact information in this way. Just like Zhang Junjie, after giving out gifts for the first time, he couldn't wait to send a private message to Zhang Jingwen in the background, asking her to add him on WeChat. Jingwen, you have to work harder and make sure to keep this big brother. This kind of powerful big brother is hard to come by. I understand, Sister Luo, I will send him a few more private messages backstage. Zhang Jingwen nodded. And don't give up on that hunk either. Even though he's not as talented as Mr. Bo, he's still your loyal fan. You can't let him down. Although Zhang Jingwen felt a little disdainful in her heart, she still nodded. Originally, today's PK was specifically held for macho men. The purpose is to squeeze more benefits out of him. So Zhang Jingwen started warming up a week ago, with the aim of giving Zhang Junjie enough time to raise money. During this period, in order to increase Zhang Junjie's motivation to raise money, Zhang Jingwen gave Zhang Junjie hints and hopes from time to time. For example, Zhang Jingwen privately promised that as long as Zhang Junjie could help her win the PK, she would fulfill one of his wishes. If Zhang Junjie's image in a private meeting meets Zhang Jingwen's aesthetic, she doesn't mind. If it doesn't meet her expectations, then she'll have to charge him another meal. Unexpectedly, Zhang Junjie had such limited ability that it took him a week to collect 50,000 yuan. To send away beggars. Zhang Jingwen is completely disappointed with this macho man. At the same time, she was very interested in Mr. Bo, who was generous and inhumane. If it was Mr. Bo who asked her out, she would think it was acceptable even if in real life Mr. Bo was a 60-year-old bald old man. Don't think too much. Cheer up. There are still more than 70,000 people in your live broadcast room. These are all real traffic. You must take the opportunity to drain all their value. Zhang Jingwen immediately put on a sweet smile and returned to the live broadcast room. My dear family members, I was feeling a little unwell and left for a while. To express my apologies, I will send you a wave of lucky bags now. Thank you for your support. Chapter 42. She was stunned. Chen Bo saw Zhang Jingwen's private message in the Douyin background, which included Zhang Jingwen's WeChat account. But Chen Bo was not in a hurry to add her. In Chen Bo's eyes, Zhang Jingwen is just a bitch like Lin Mengyao. Although she is useful, there is no need to cater to her shamelessly. Let's leave her alone for a while. Although the decoration of Lu Fei's house is nice, the sound insulation is really poor. He could hear clearly the conversation between Lu Fei and her parents in the living room from his room. Fei, Hao is just worried that you've been cheated. Even if you haven't been cheated of your money, being cheated of your sex is not okay. How about this, you invite him to your house for dinner tomorrow, and mom will help you check it out. If he really is a liar, then we will suffer the loss, but we can't just go down this path forever. Didn't Hao's father teach us a lesson back then? You will be right if you listen to us. At this time, Lu Fei was still chattering with her parents, Wang Hao and others outside the living room. With nothing to do in the room, bored Chen Bo could only continue playing Douyin. In the past, the pictures he saw on Douyin were either Odibio carrying bananas, repairing horseshoes, or surviving in the wilderness. But now, most of the pictures he sees are beauties in live broadcasts. Seeing that he had just given Zhang Jingwen 3 million and promoted the account to level 51, he had already broken out of his original information cocoon. Start pushing various live broadcast beauties to him. Chen Bo has no interest in these beauties who have enlarged eyes, thin faces, beauties, or skin smoothing. But even if they were interested, Chen Bo would not give them a penny. He can barely afford to eat, yet he's still giving them money. He must have been kicked in the head by a donkey. Until he saw a very familiar beautiful woman with exquisite temperament. In the video, this exquisite and beautiful woman is wearing a light blue hanfu and performing a graceful dance in front of the camera like a fairy. Isn't this Lin Ruoshi? She also started live streaming? Chen Bo clicked to enter her live broadcast room. At this time, there were only a few dozen people in her live broadcast room, not even 100. Lin Ruwashi, whose online name is Ziximo, has only tens of thousands of followers on her account and only 7 or 8 works. It's obviously a new account. Lin Ruwashi, who was performing a dance, looked stiff, a little shy and embarrassed. No wonder, with her looks, there are only a few dozen people in the live broadcast room. Lin Ruwashi, who had just finished a dance, returned to the camera. Welcome Daily Wave brother to the live broadcast room. Lin Ruwashi's welcoming terms immediately attracted the attention of some people in the live broadcast room. Daily erection? Could it be that Mr. Erection is coming? Boss Bo? What Boss Bo? It's normal that you don't know. Just now in Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room, President Bo was so extravagant that in just 20 minutes, he gave Little Red Riding Hood 3 million gifts, a total of 1,000 carnivals. Fuck, so rich. That SA Guild account, probably used to boost the popularity of their own artists. No, someone has already checked and confirmed that Mr. Bo is definitely a super rich man. Oh my god, I made 3 million in just 20 minutes. I may never make 3 million in my lifetime. It's Mr. Bo. It's really Mr. Bo. Who else could it be other than Mr. Bo, who has a level 51 account? CC Cat is going to be rich this time, so hurry up and use all your special skills. If Boss Bo runs away, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Lin Ruwashi was also confused when she saw the barrage of comments. But the Boss Bo who just came in seemed very powerful and capable. Hello, Mr. Bo, I'm the dance host, CC Cat. Is there a dance you want to see? I can perform it for you. Let's skip subject 3 and see. Chen Bo made his request bluntly. Lin Ruwashi is a professional dancer. You can ask her to dance classical dance, modern dance, or even street dance, and she can do it easily. But this is subject 3. Lin Ruwashi was really a little embarrassed. Quickly refresh the barrage. Great subject 3, Mr. Bo really has good taste. CC, what else are you asking for? Boss Bo has made a request, so hurry up and act. If you are favored by Mr. Bo, I guarantee you will soar to the sky and become a popular female anchor. Why are you still a host? With Mr. Bo's ability, it would only take a few minutes for him to make you a star. Just when Lin Ruwashi was hesitating. Bang! The Carnival's dazzling special effects instantly filled the entire screen. Here he comes, this is the real Mr. Bo, host, be prepared to be baptized by the carnival. Who the hell said that the 1,000 carnivals in Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room just now were Mr. Bo's limit? Where is Mr. Bo's limit? Go and inform all the brothers that President Bo is now in CC Cat's live broadcast room. Lin Ruwashi was also shocked. She has had her account open for a month, published 8 works, and conducted 7 live broadcasts. As an individual anchor, she has not joined any guild, so she will not receive any resource support from any guild. So the results of these 7 live broadcasts were very dismal. Each live broadcast lasts 3 or 4 hours, and the gifts I receive are only worth 1 or 200 yuan. This was the first time she received a carnival worth $3,000. Just when she was filled with joy and was about to bow and thank Daily Erection. Bang! Daily Erection is given to anchor CC Cat Carnival 2. Thank you Mr. Bo for the 2 carnivals, CC Cat. Before Lin Ruwashi finished speaking. Bang! Daily Erection is given to anchor CC Cat Carnival 3. Daily Erection is given to anchor CC Cat Carnival 4. Daily Erection is given to anchor CC Cat Carnival 10. Shock. Shocked. Petrified. Lin Ruwashi was stunned and didn't know how to react for a moment. Awesome, you are worthy of being Mr. Bo, host, face the gale. Look, Mr. Bo scared the anchor. It's so cool. Anchor, why don't you thank Mr. Bo for his gift? Thank you Mr. Bo for sending the carnival to the anchor. Seeing the prompt in the barrage, Lin Ruwashi finally reacted and quickly bowed 90 degrees to the camera. Thank you for Mr. Bo's gift. CC Cat will perform a dance for you now to tell fortunes. After saying this, Lin Ruwashi took a few steps back and began her performance. This anchor is hopeless. Mr. Bo wants to watch subject 3, who wants to watch divination? The anchor is ignorant. Mr. Bo, why don't you just skip the 3rd subject? I just need a carnival. Boss Bo, if you want, I can dance for you all night long without a break. The dance ended and Lin Ruwashi returned to the camera. But the scene before her made her confused again and shocked her to the point of doubting her life. Daily erection is dedicated to the Anchor CC Cat Carnival 333. Daily erection is dedicated to the Anchor CC Cat Carnival 334. Daily erection is given to Anchor CC Cat Carnival 335. After one dance, Mr. Bo had given her more than 1 million. She is a personal anchor and does not need to give a share to the guild. After deducting taxes, she still had more than 40 in her hands. And the storm-like carnival special effects show no sign of stopping. Lin Ruwashi, who was at a loss, quickly called her sister Lin Mengyao. "Sister, please come to my live broadcast room and take a look. A big guy has already played more than 300 carnivals in my live broadcast room. I don't know what to do." Chapter 43, Face is Shit. Lin Mengyao, who was applying a facial mask in the dormitory, received a call from her sister and immediately turned on her phone to enter her live broadcast room. From the moment she entered, she was completely numb with shock. The special effects of the carnival are like a violent storm that lasts forever. Daily erection gives Anchor CC Cat Carnival 500. Daily erection is given to Anchor CC Cat Carnival 501. Chen Bo has sent out more than 500 carnivals, and there is no sign of stopping. In just 10 minutes, it would surpass the 1,000 carnivals being held in Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room. He broke his own record, and his fame as the most powerful person quickly spread to every corner of the platform. Therefore, the number of people in Lin Ruwashi's live broadcast room has reached over 100,000. This is just the number of people shown on the platform. The actual number is likely to be far more than 100,000. What is more important is that these more than 100,000 people are all real traffic, not mechanical fans bought with money. "CC, do you know this Mr. Bo? Who is he?" "I don't know. He suddenly came into my live broadcast room and asked me to skip the third subject to show him. I refused, and the carnival storm began." Lin Mengyao. What the hell is going on? Is this considered using money to force your sister to compromise? At this moment, Lin Mengyao just wanted to yell at the rich man. "Let my sister go. Subject 3, if you have any problem, come to me. CC, why don't you dance for him?" Lin Mengyao gave her own suggestions. Lin Ruwashi also planned so. But she is a cool and stunning beauty, and she took the third test in front of more than 100,000 people. Isn't it too social? Moreover, her goal is to enter the entertainment industry. If she is recorded on the screen, wouldn't that be a complete black history? But Lin Ruwashi really doesn't want to offend a wealthy man who spends millions. It would be best if he could become your own resource and backstage. Lin Ruwashi was in a dilemma. She really didn't know what to do. The carnival special effects on the screen continue to appear continuously. Daily erection is given to Anchor CC Cat Carnival 900. Daily erection is dedicated to the Anchor CC Cat Carnival 901. Fuck, the number of carnival special effects has exceeded 900, and it will soon break the record. Anchor, Subject 3, please jump up quickly. We must not let our president Bo down. Boss Bo is a god in our hearts. If you offend him, you will be on our blacklist from now on. Anchor, let's go. Amid endless carnival special effects and the cheering of netizens, Lin Ruwashi couldn't hold on in the end. She stepped back awkwardly so that her entire body could be captured by the camera. "Thank you very much, Brother Bo, for the 900 carnivals. I will skip the third subject and give it to Brother Bo." Lin Ruwashi lowered her head awkwardly and began her performance. President Bo is so awesome, the anchor surrendered. This girl has a great figure, delicate features, and a great temperament, but the way she jumped in the third test is really funny. So I'm not afraid of beautiful women not obeying me, I'm just afraid of your lack of strength. Little Red Riding Hood live broadcast room. Everyone, don't waste your time here. Boss Bo went to the live broadcast room of CC Cat and has already swiped out more than 1,000 carnivals, and he hasn't stopped yet. No way. Mr. Bo gave Little Red Riding Hood 1,000 carnivals. I thought he was a loyal fan of Little Red Riding Hood. How come he turned around and ran to CC Cat's live broadcast room? How could a wealthy man like Mr. Bo favor only one female anchor? In his eyes, millions of dollars are just like playing. Hurry, let's all go to Ziximo's live broadcast room. This is such a crazy moment. Little Red Riding Hood Zhang Jingwen, who was live streaming, was so greedy that her mouth was crooked. Another 1,000 carnivals. Another 3 million Dragon Country coins. Zhang Jingwen has lost interest in live streaming and has been reflecting on herself. Did I do something wrong just now and offend this richest of the rich? In just a few minutes, the number of people in her live broadcast room dropped from over 100,000 to 3 or 2,000. The rest are just loser netizens who are here to get something for free and talk nonsense. Since Mr. Bo left, she hasn't received any sound waves. 10,000 sound waves equal $1,000. Now she really doesn't think much of this $1,000. At this point, she no longer had any desire to continue broadcasting. So she decisively stopped the live broadcast. 1-1, hasn't Mr. Bo replied to you yet? Luo Wan had already entered Lin Ruoshi's live broadcast room and witnessed the entire process of President Bo's inhumane behavior. No. I've left him messages 3 times, but he didn't reply. Sister Luo, can you help me think about it? Did I offend him in any way? Luo Wan held her chin and thought for a while, but still couldn't figure it out. How can we mortals possibly understand the world of the super rich? You must get his contact information. If 3 times doesn't work, try 10 times. If 10 times doesn't work, try 100 times. If he can give you 3 million, he must be interested in you. But? No buts. Now is not the time to care about face. Do you know how many carnivals Mr. Bo has watched in CC Cat's live broadcast room? Zhang Jingwen looked at Luo Wan puzzledly. 2,000, a full 2,000 carnivals, and there's no sign of stopping. Zhang Jingwen opened her mouth in shock. 2,000 carnivals, 6 million dragon country coins. Adding the 3 million that Mr. Bo gave her, Mr. Bo spent a total of 10 million on the Douyin platform tonight. What a lavish mansion this is. Zhang Jingwen guessed that Mr. Bo's net worth was at least 10 billion, or even more than 10 billion. After all, it would be impossible to spend more than 10 million yuan in tips to the anchor in one night without such ability. Moreover, even if one really has assets worth tens of billions, he may not be willing to spend money like this. She became more and more interested in this Mr. Bo. Luo Wan was right. Face was meaningless. If I could gain the favor of this wealthy man, would I still need to broadcast live to a group of losers every day? Zhang Jingwen immediately opened Douyin and entered the platform, and sent several private messages to Chen Bo in a row. Brother, why are you ignoring me? You have given me so many carnivals, and I haven't even had the chance to thank you yet. Brother, where are you from? I want to thank you in person. Can I invite you to have a simple meal? I once made a promise in the fan group that I would grant a wish to anyone who helped me win the PK, whatever my brother's wishes, I can fulfill it. Zhang Jingwen's message gave Chen Bo enough hints. Any man with desires will think of that aspect first. After the number of carnivals in the live broadcast room reached 2,200. The carnival's special effects came to an abrupt end. It's not that Chen Bo has no bullets, but that he is tired of it. He never thought that one day he would get tired of giving gifts to the anchor. That's really boring. After so much preparation, it's time to gain some anger points. Chen Bo opened the Douyin backstage. At this time, his backstage was full of private messages, all showing 99+. There were even many female anchors who took the initiative to send him messages of confidence, including Sister Sugarheart, who was competing with Zhang Jingwen. Chen Bo found CC Cat's portrait among the many red dots. Sure enough, CC Cat had already sent me a private message. Brother Bo, can I add you on WeChat? Chapter 44. You cheated me so hard. Lin Mengyao rushed to the dance studio in the art building as quickly as possible. Lin Ruoshi has become the soul of the school dance team, and the school has given her many privileges. For example, they can use the school's dance studio at will. Lin Ruoshi's live broadcast requires the use of a relatively open space, so her live broadcasts are all conducted in the school dance studio. CC, we're rich, we're rich. 2,200 carnivals. 6.6 million. Even if the platform takes 50% of the profit, we still have 3.3 million. How can it be so much? Taxes still need to be deducted. Lin Ruoshi was still relatively sober. Even after tax, there should be 2 million in hand. Have you got Mr. Bo's contact information? I sent him a private message backstage, but he hasn't replied yet. Then please send me more private messages. Wouldn't that make us seem too purposeful and scare people away? Are you stupid? To deal with a super rich person like Mr. Bo, you have to take the initiative. Do you still want him to lick you like a dog? Believe it or not, up to now, There are definitely no less than 100 beauties who have sent private messages to Mr. Bo in the background. If you are not careful, they will be snatched away by those scheming bitches. Just when Lin Ruoshi sent a private message to Chen Bo again as requested by Lin Mengyao, Chen Bo's figure suddenly appeared in Lin Ruoshi's mind. Daily Boom and Chen Bo both have the word Bo in them. Could they be the same person? She would never have had such an idea in the past. Under her sister's constant exaggeration of Chen Bo's image, the image of Chen Bo as stingy, mean, and despicable has been imprinted in her mind. But Chen Bo's recent actions have negated her previous preconceived impression of Chen Bo. Not only did Chen Bo give her the latest Apple phone and Hermes bag through her sister, although her sister embezzled all of them, Lin Ruoshi believed it was true. Moreover, Chen Bo was willing to spend 500,000 to buy 2 tickets for G-Dragon's concert and asked himself to go to Macau with him. All these signs indicate that Chen Bo is also a wealthy second generation with considerable strength. Sister, do you think Mr. Bo is Chen Bo? Lin Ruoshi expressed her thoughts, but what she got in return was Lin Mengyao's bursting laughter. Ha, Cici, you're so frightened that your brain isn't working anymore. How could Chen Bo be Mr. Bo? If that's the case, anyone with the word Bo in their name could be Mr. Bo. But? No buts. Lin Mengyao said firmly. I admit that Chen Bo's behavior has been very abnormal recently. Maybe he really is a rich second generation who has hidden his identity, but that's all. Boss Bo is a very important person. He didn't even blink when he was rewarded with tens of millions of cash. Do you know what this means? There are many wealthy people in our country, but there are not many who can easily spend tens of millions of cash. There are even fewer rich people who are willing to spend tens of millions of cash to reward the anchor. According to my estimation, Mr. Bo's personal assets are definitely more than 1 billion, and his family assets are more likely to be as high as 10 billion or even 100 billion. He is truly an invisible rich man. You say that a rich kid with a family worth hundreds of billions of dollars didn't go to Peking University or a famous foreign university, but came to our non-school? And he even delivered takeout for 3 years just to pretend to be poor? Isn't that a sign of a donkey kicking his head? If Chen Bo is the spendthrift Mr. Bo, I will perform a handstand and eat shit for you right here on the spot. It's 100 kilograms, fresh. Don't be so sure. Lin Ruoshi teased, what if it's true? I can't come up with so many new ideas. Lin Ruoshi. Lin Mengyao yelled. The two sisters immediately started playing and fighting together. By the way, Cici. Lin Mengyao suddenly remembered something. You can't go to Macau to watch the concert with Chen Bo tomorrow. Why? Lin Ruoshi didn't understand. You are stupid. Who is Mr. Bo? Which rich man would chase after someone who has an ambiguous relationship with other boys? What if Mr. Bo is really interested in you and knows that you are going to Macau with Chen Bo? What should I do? But I really want to go. I want to take a photo with Long Long. You are rich now, right? You can cash out your gifts after the show. They are just 2 concert tickets. If you really get on board with Mr. Bo, buy a few thousand and throw them in Chen Bo's face, so that he will think that he is really great just because he has a few stinky dollars. Okay. Lin Ruoshi nodded reluctantly. Buzz. He replied. Lin Ruoshi almost jumped up with excitement when she saw Chen Bo's private message in the background. After obtaining Chen Bo's WeChat ID, she almost immediately copied it to WeChat, searched, and added it. During this process, she had already thought of what she would say to Mr. Bo after he passed through his friends. Whether out of gratitude or politeness, she thought it necessary to thank this mysterious, generous, and lavish man in private. If Mr. Bo made other requests, how should she respond? Lin Ruoshi quickly simulated these questions in her mind. But when he searched for Chen Bo's WeChat account, the whole person was stunned for a moment. She discovered that the WeChat account of this mysterious and wealthy man was actually on her blacklist. Lin Ruoshi rarely has the habit of blocking others on WeChat, unless the person really makes her feel disgusted. In other words, this peerless rich man was not only someone she knew, but also someone who made her feel disgusted. Cici, what's wrong? Seeing that Lin Ruoshi's expression was not very good, Lin Mengyao asked. Sister, take a look, is this Chen Bo's WeChat ID? Isn't this nonsense? Chen Bo's WeChat ID is Chen Bo. From the day he registered on WeChat, he was called Chen Bo. He never bothered to come up with those fancy online names. As for Douyin, the online platform is too complicated, so he gave himself a nickname, Daily Erection. Why are you looking for his WeChat? Lin Mangyao gave him a disdainful look. Lin Ruoshi immediately covered her mouth and took a deep breath. This is the WeChat ID that Mr. Bo gave me. So, Chen Bo is Mr. Bo, and Mr. Bo is Chen Bo? These words were like a bolt of thunder striking Lin Mangyao on the forehead. Instantly crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Lin Mangyao was stunned for a moment. I couldn't help but tremble in my hands and feet. Shishi, you are lying to me, how is this possible? The fake boyfriend she had deceived for 3 years turned out to be a super rich man? And he is also a peerless rich man who can give tens of millions of tips to the anchor at will? Lin Mangyao began to regret her stupidity. Why didn't she notice that Chen Bo was different before? Lin Mangyao believed that she was quite pretty, but she was not unique. In the school and the dance troupe alone, there are many girls who are prettier and more outstanding than her. Chen Bo, a young master from such a terrible family background, pretended to be poor for his own benefit, delivered food, and used that broken cell phone for several years. Isn't it just for a pure and sincere love? There was once a true love in front of me, but I didn't know how to cherish it. Now that I have lost it, it's too late to regret. At this moment, Lin Mangyao felt heartbroken and in agony. Bobo, you deceived me so much. Chapter 45, The Enthusiastic and Talkative Girl. Lin Ruoshi nervously removed Chen Bo's WeChat from the blacklist. At this moment, she just thought that Chen Bo had never realized that she had blacklisted him. She suddenly felt that Chen Bo was really excellent and considerate. As a tycoon from a wealthy family, he was able to humble himself and pretend to be poor to stay with his sister. The takeaway delivery service has been going on for 3 years. He also dotes on his sister in every way and grants her every request. So romantic and heartwarming. I am willing to give so much for the girl I like. Isn't this the Prince Charming she has always dreamed of? But his sister really broke his heart and he was very disappointed, so he didn't plan to pretend anymore. People are so double-standard sometimes. When you know that you are really a poor bastard, no matter how hard you try and give everything to the other person, it is wrong. But when she knows that you are a rich second generation pretending to be poor, even if you cheat on her 100 times, she will still think it is a gift from you to her. So men can only pretend to be poor, but they can't really be poor. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 20. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 20. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 20. Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards Chen Bo suddenly increased by 60 points. Currently, her favorability towards Chen Bo has reached 62 points. Chen Bo, who was hiding in Lu Fei's room, shouted Nima. The power of money should not be underestimated. This isn't just for women. Brother Chen Bo, thank you for the gift you gave me. I have always believed that you are the best. Lin Ruoshi sent a voice message to Chen Bo. Lin Mangyao, who was standing aside, sneered. Bitch, when did you learn the art of tea making? Who the hell just removed Chen Bo's WeChat from the blacklist? Even though Chen Bo and I have broken up, he is still your brother-in-law. How dare you teach tea art to your brother-in-law? At this moment, Lin Ruoshi is no longer pure in Lin Mangyao's heart. Even looking at her a little displeased. Ding, Lin Mangyao's anger value, 120. Current total anger value, 680 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 10. Speed, 11. Stamina, 10. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chen Bo received Lin Ruoshi's message and Lin Mangyao's anger value at the same time. It seems that the rift between the sisters has become increasingly larger. Moreover, Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him has soared to 62. I don't know if I can get her if I take her to Macau tomorrow. Unlike Lu Fei, Lin Ruoshi is a virgin who has never been in a car with anyone. Chen Bo is even more looking forward to his trip to Macau tomorrow. You're welcome. This is just a small matter. By the way, remember to go to Macau to watch the concert together tomorrow night. Don't forget it. Lin Ruoshi breathed a sigh of relief after receiving Chen Bo's reply. It seems that Chen Bo doesn't know that he has put him on the blacklist. Should we stay overnight in Macau? If so, I need to bring an extra set of clothes. Lin Ruoshi replied with a tempting reply. Take a closer look. They're just clothes. It's not like they don't have any for sale over there. Well, Brother Bo is really thoughtful. When Lin Mangyao heard Lin Ruoshi's coquettish voice, she wanted to rush up and knock her down with one punch. Damn, is it your right to call me Brother Bo? This is mine. Brother Bo, what snacks do you like? I'll go buy some for the way. Do you think it would be better for me to wear jeans or a skirt tomorrow? Although the skirt is beautiful, I'm worried that it's not very convenient. For the first time, Chen Bo discovered that Lin Ruoshi was not as cold and quiet as rumored. Quite talkative. As they chatted, Chen Bo could hardly keep up with her pace. Basically, for every message Chen Bo sent, Lin Ruoshi would reply at least 2 or 3 times. Moreover, she would take the initiative to talk about various topics, so Chen Bo didn't need to awkwardly find topics, and the situation would not be boring. Recalling the chat records with Lin Mangyao in the past. Most of the time, Chen Bo was racking his brains to think of topics. Lin Mangyao responded most often. Aha! No. I'm going to take a shower. Let's talk about it later. When will you get paid? Why is there so little money this month? Sometimes Chen Bo sent more than a dozen messages before the other party reluctantly replied to one. Thinking of this, Chen Bo felt sad. While he was chatting with Lin Ruoshi, Chen Bo didn't know that his ID account Daily Bo had quietly gained more than 100,000 followers. The news that Mr. Bo had watched thousands of carnivals set off the entire live broadcast circle. One erection a day, Mr. Bo was regarded as a miraculous person in this circle and became a legendary figure. In a moment, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Faye, it's not a big problem that our bodies have been taken advantage of, after all, you have enjoyed it, but our feelings and money cannot be cheated, it's always better to be cautious. You old Lou, how can you talk like that? We are girls, and we will suffer if someone takes advantage of our bodies. Faye, don't blame us for being nosy, we are doing this for your own good. Alright, Mom and Dad, you should go back and rest early. I'm an adult now, I know my limits, I'll discuss the meeting with him first. Clang. The door is closed. The living room became quiet. How, what's wrong with you? You tell everything to your grandparents. They are so old, can you bear to see them worry? After Lu Fei's parents left, Lu Fei began to blame Wang Hao. If you don't want them to worry, don't do anything that would make them worry. Chen Bo, that kid. Bang! There was a crashing sound in the room. Who? Is there anyone in the room? Wang Hao became alert. No one. I was just sleeping in the room, how could there be someone here? Lu Fei suddenly felt uneasy. How could her tense body deceive Wang Hao? He suddenly realized what was in the room. No wonder when his mom was chatting with his grandparents, she kept glancing towards the room and looked a little absent-minded. At first he thought she was really tired, and wanted to send her grandparents away quickly so she could rest early. Now it seems that she is really tired. The culprit who made his mom so tired is now hiding in the room. This is too much. They're all home. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 120. Current total anger value, 800 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Power, 11. Speed, 11. Stamina, 10. The normal human peak is 10 points. Wang Hao banged on the door angrily. Lu Fei couldn't control the furious Wang Hao at all. Chen Bo, I know you are in there, open the door for me. How dare you come to my house to bully me? I will kill you. Chapter 46. You guys are having so much fun. Chen Bo swears. He really didn't mean it this time. By provoking Wang Hao, you can gain considerable anger points. But compared to his anger, Chen Bo was more eager to stay in Lu Fei's room tonight. People have 3 urgent needs, and he just wants to go to the toilet to pee. Unexpectedly, he accidentally kicked an iron can and made a noise. He also didn't understand why Lu Fei would put such an iron can on the ground. The sound insulation of houses in this kind of community is really poor. It seems that I have to find time to buy Lu Fei a villa with better sound insulation. Lu Fei screamed, her voice quite fierce. In short, Wang Hao, who is as sharp as a dog, has already discovered Chen Bo's existence. Bang! 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 Chen Bo, I know you are in there, do you dare to admit it? Don't be a coward, open the door for me. Wang Hao roared and banged on the door hard. Click. Chen Bo opened the door and looked at the furious Wang Hao with a flattering smile. How, today is not the weekend, why are you back? Chen Bo had nothing to be nervous about when facing Wang Hao. In terms of fighting strength, Chen Bo can currently knock him down with one hand. In terms of morality, Chen Bo does not feel any pressure at all. But in front of Lu Fei, it was not easy for him to conflict with him. After all, Lu Fei treated me to crabs. Wang Hao raised his fist. But when he thought about the scene today at school when Chen Bo was fighting two people at once and he and Zhang Junjie had no chance to fight back, he decisively picked up the fruit knife on the coffee table and pointed it at Chen Bo. Chen Bo, you are going too far. You even brought it to my house. I will fight you today. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 70. Current total anger value, 870. Only 70 anger points. Chen Bo was somewhat disgusted by the lack of a critical strike of anger. But Wang Hao's action really scared Lu Fei. The two men in front of her were the ones she cherished the most, and she didn't want to see either of them get hurt. Hao, listen to me, it's really not like that, can you put the knife down first? Do you really think I'm a 3-year-old kid who doesn't understand anything? A man and a woman alone in a room, what else can they do except make a baby? Wang Hao let out a furious roar. Thinking of Lu Fei and Chen Bo at home, his heart was in a knot. He even took a special look at his room to see if the quilt on the bed was messy. In Wang Hao's mind, Chen Bo had only one purpose in approaching Lu Fei. That is revenge on him. Since it is revenge, doing it in his room will definitely give me a stronger sense of satisfaction. This is his realization as a man. What made Wang Hao feel relieved was that Chen Bo seemed to have never entered his room. What are you talking about, Hao? Why are you so dirty-minded? Although Xiaobo and I are boyfriend and girlfriend, we really didn't do anything. Chen Bo looked at Lu Fei with his mouth wide open. It's you who has a really strong mental state. I just messed up the crabs and watched the climax of the movie. This is called doing nothing. Chen Bo felt like he couldn't even say it. I don't trust you. He excitedly swung the knife in the air. Really, you have to believe me. Hao, don't you want to buy a Rice Ultra New Energy car? Put down the knife, mommy will buy it for you, okay? Lu Fei coaxed Wang Hao in a child's tone, trying to convince him to put down the fruit knife in his hand. Wang Hao calmed down when he heard that Lu Fei was willing to buy her a Dami Ultra New Energy car. Are you really willing to buy it for me? I want the version with a hole in it, which costs over $500,000. If it were before, Lu Fei might have bought a car worth more than 500,000 yuan for Wang Hao. But now with Chen Bo's support, 500,000 is just the price of a bag. In addition to buying me Rice Ultra New Energy, you also have to promise me that you will not have any relationship or contact with Chen Bo in the future. Okay, mommy promises you that I won't have any contact with him in the future. At the same time, Lu Fei gave Chen Bo a meaningful look. The meaning is to tell Chen Bo that this is just her delaying tactic. They will continue to interact with each other as usual in the future. Chen Bo raised his eyebrows to show his understanding. Wang Hao was already immersed in the joy of buying the Dami New Energy vehicle. He didn't notice that Lu Fei and Chen Bo were flirting with each other at this time. Maybe he saw it, but for the sake of Rice New Energy, he turned a blind eye. After getting Lu Fei's assurance, Wang Hao's mood quickly changed from anger to joy, and he handed the fruit knife to Lu Fei. Mommy, what's in that bag? Wang Hao noticed an exquisite paper bag on Lu Fei's bed. In fact, Chen Bo had noticed this bag a long time ago. It is impolite to touch other people's things without their permission, although his relationship with Lu Fei is close enough. But his upbringing told him not to open it casually. After Wang Hao mentioned this, Chen Bo also became curious about what was in the bag. Because the bag is so exquisite, and it is placed right in the center of the bed, the most conspicuous position. Lu Fei, who had just breathed a sigh of relief, suddenly became extremely nervous. It was even more nervous than when Wang Hao threatened him with a knife. That is. It's a pity it's too late. Chen Bo is well educated, but Wang Hao may not be. In this house, he has become accustomed to turning over everything. When Lu Fei wanted to stop it, it was too late. Wang Hao has already picked up the exquisite paper bag. Open. Turn out. The movements are fast and continuous. When Chen Bo saw clearly what was in the paper bag, his eyes lit up. This. It must be the one that Lu Fei told him in the video call. A red lace dress with very little fabric but extremely high transparency fell into Wang Hao's hands. A toy also fell into the paper bag. Suddenly, the whole room was dead silent. So embarrassing. Chen Bo was surprised again. This Lu Fei really knows how to have fun. If Wang Hao didn't come back tonight, he would be so happy. Tonight, he would rather not have any anger points than have anyone disturb his good deeds. What a pity. But Chen Bo believes there is still a chance. Wang Hao, whose emotions had just calmed down, suddenly became furious. He had never played this kind of thing when he was with Lin Mengyao. This is too fucking crazy. Just thinking about Lu Fei wearing this. The one opposite is still Chen Bo. And get toys. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 120. Current total anger value, 990 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 12. Speed, 11. Stamina, 10. The normal human peak is 10 points. Mommy, you are depraved. How could you buy such a thing? Lu Fei's face suddenly turned as red as liver. There is a feeling of social death. Forget about Chen Bo, she came here for Chen Bo in the first place. But Wang Hao. Her image is about to collapse. So she made up her mind and looked at Chen Bo with a guilty conscience. Bobo, I asked you to come up to eat, why did you bring this kind of thing? Chen Bo's eyes widened. Good job. He had a new understanding of Lu Fei. Chapter 47 Zhang Wenjun's Little Action. In the end, Chen Bo was kicked out of the house by Wang Hao. Humph, rebellious son. I'll deal with you later. Helplessly, Chen Bo, with only 195 yuan left, had to return to the dormitory. He originally had 200 yuan, and it cost him 5 yuan to take the subway back to school. On the way, he cursed this damn system no less than 100 times. All expenses will be reimbursed when you go. Because everything is to conquer Lu Fei. On the return trip, the system gave a direct answer. The behavior was not related to the mission and reimbursement was refused. If the system had a mother, Chen Bo really wanted to conquer its mother as well. So far, he has received a lot of rewards from the system. But still not a penny was received from the system. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is the poorest system holder. Fortunately, I caught the last subway train, otherwise the taxi would have cost at least 50 yuan, which would have made me very sad. Who could believe that the rich man who just spent tens of millions on Douyin now feels sorry for even $5? Old 4, you are really good. I heard that not only did you threaten to pursue the school beauty Lin Ruoshi today, but you also beat up those two guys Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie. When did you become so powerful? I have slept with you for almost 4 years, how could I not know it? Back in the dormitory, Huang Bin started teasing. Go away, who the hell slept with you for 4 years? How did you know? It's hard not to know, look at this, you're almost going to become an internet celebrity. Huang Bin handed the phone to Chen Bo. A Weibo post titled, Shocked, the scumbag just dumped his girlfriend and flirted with his sister-in-law, and his classmates kindly reminded him but were beaten up, caught Chen Bo's eye. The post uploaded a maliciously edited video. Most of the content is about Chen Bo deliberately teasing sisters Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi, and there is also a video of him knocking down Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie with one punch. All other clips favorable to Chen Bo have been deleted. Moreover, this post was obviously promoted with payment, with over 100 million views and over 10,000 likes. There were thousands more retweets. The comments below the post were all insulting Chen Bo. Is there still law? Is there still law? This scumbag is too rampant. I want all the information about this guy, right now. I want him to know the power of keyboard warriors. Hey, isn't this our school's delivery prince? I used to feel sorry for him because he worked so hard as a delivery boy, but I never thought he would be such a scumbag. His name is Chen Bo, right? He used to deliver takeout to me. Now when I think about eating the takeout he delivered, I feel like vomiting. Oh my god, a delivery guy is not satisfied with having such a beautiful girlfriend. He should be tortured to death. Complain about him. Let's all file a complaint against him on the food delivery platform. In addition to the verbal abuse, there are of course a few different voices. What I care about is that even a food delivery guy like him can have such a beautiful girlfriend. What's the difference between us? Master, can you teach me a few tricks? I also want to get a girlfriend as beautiful as her. He's not a scumbag at all, he's clearly the founder. Hey! Isn't that burly boy the captain of our school's basketball team, Zhang Junjie? Isn't he known as the devil muscle man who can fight 10 people at once? How come he was knocked down by just one punch? Zhang Junjie is really embarrassed now. Ha ha ha. Is Chen Bo so good at fighting? Why didn't I see it before? In addition to these comments, Chen Bo also found a comment from an account with the ID Ziximo below. Hello everyone, I am one of the parties involved in the video, Lin Ruoshi. The situation is not as shown in the video. I hope everyone will not be misled or used. In fact, Chen Bo is also a very friendly and excellent boy. He and I have always been best friends. However, Lin Ruoshi's comments were drowned out by the numerous insults and were difficult for ordinary people to notice. Even if they could see it, the cyber mobs wouldn't believe it. They prefer to believe what they want to believe. For example, this account is a small account registered by Chen Bo, and he is just trying to whitewash himself. Fourth brother, have you offended anyone recently to deserve this treatment? Asked the eldest brother, Hu Guohua. Ha, maybe Lin Mengyao is mad at me for trying to date her sister, so she found someone to punish me. Chen Bo said jokingly. Ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1020 points. The current anger value exceeds 1000 points. The host has a chance to draw a lottery. Do you want to draw the lottery? No. With the previous experience as a lesson, Chen Bo decisively refused. This time he decided to collect 5 chances to draw the lottery before holding the draw. He just didn't believe that with a 50% chance of winning, he wouldn't be able to win the billion cash prize even after drawing 5 times. Chen Bo was not at all surprised at Zhang Wenjun's anger level. When Chen Bo saw this post, the first person he thought of was Zhang Wenjun, so he deliberately said bad things about Lin Mengyao in front of him. Unexpectedly, I managed to trick him out. No wonder he received 3 consecutive anger points from Zhang Wenjun today. He probably learned about what happened in the dance studio in the afternoon, and felt indignant for Lin Mengyao. Zhang Wenjun. I didn't want to deal with you. Why do you still come to provoke me? In that case, Chen Bo decided to squeeze out a lot of anger from him. At this time, Zhang Wenjun was still showing off secretly. He thought that even if Chen Bo racked his brains, he would never have guessed that the person who betrayed him was his roommate with whom he had lived in the dormitory for nearly 4 years. At this time, he came to Chen Bo in a hypocritical manner. Old 4, you'd better wear a mask when you go out recently. I'm really afraid that those passers-by who don't know the truth will beat the shit out of you. Chen Bo noticed that Zhang Wenjun had an indescribable smile on his face. Okay, you wait for me. Chen Bo didn't take this post seriously. After all, the more he cared, the more Zhang Wenjun showed off. After taking a shower, Chen Bo lay on the bed and opened TikTok and entered the backstage. At this time, his Douyin background had received hundreds of private messages. Godfather, do you need a son? A 300-month-old child is seeking adoption. Dad, dear Dad, I am your biological son who has been lost for 20 years. Mr. Bo, my measurements are 90-60-90, and my photo without makeup is as shown below. I'm available for an appointment anytime. Chen Bo clicked on the photo and took a look at it, and almost had a nosebleed. Hello, Mr. Bo. Loving donations spread hope. The cross will join hands with you to light up the warmth of the world. Here is the account of our branch. I hope Mr. Bo can spread the warmth with us. Boss Bo, we have a project here that guarantees a steady profit. You only need to invest 10 million and you can make money without any effort. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It took Chen Bo nearly 10 minutes to find Little Red Riding Hood's account among the pile of private messages. At this time, Little Red Riding Hood Zhang Jingguan had sent more than 10 private messages to Chen Bo. Brother, why are you ignoring me? Little Red Riding Hood really wants to thank you, Mr. Bo. Can you give me a chance? Chapter 48, Unexpected Gains. Chen Bo didn't like Zhang Jingguan, a professional money-making internet celebrity, but he still added her on WeChat. Just a tool. It's not that she makes money, but it's that she doesn't. Chen Bo copied her WeChat ID from her private message and noted daily erection. Add to. Passed in seconds. Hello, Brother Bo, thank you for your kindness to me. I wonder if I will have the chance to thank you in person. In the era of internet celebrities, it is very common for male netizens to ask internet celebrities to meet privately. However, it is very rare for internet celebrities to take the initiative to make appointments with netizens to meet. Most internet celebrities are nothing more than beauties created through electronic special effects. When you see their true appearance, you will find that these beauties are not even qualified to enter shopping malls. While some internet celebrities are indeed good looking, they will definitely weigh their own interests before meeting them. They know very well that their looks are hard to beat, but there are many anchors on the internet who have good looks. What you can't get is the best. Once a man gets what he wants, he won't cherish it. It's not so easy to get money from them again. So they will try every means to keep the boys who have feelings for them hanging, giving them the illusion that they can get them as long as they work a little harder. In this way, boys will be willing to give them gifts continuously. Zhang Jingwen keeps Zhang Junjie hanging like this, making him unable to stop. But for a top tycoon like Chen Bo, the situation is different. As long as she can successfully capture Chen Bo, she will be able to land safely and soar into the sky. Who wants to be an internet celebrity forever, live streaming to a bunch of losers every day? The wish of most female internet celebrities is to find a rich husband and succeed in getting rich. It would be even better if we could find ones that are easy to control and willing to spend money on them. Therefore, Zhang Jingwen was very positive towards Chen Bo, who was extremely generous and inhumane. Before Chen Bo could reply to the previous sentence, Zhang Jingwen sent a second message. Brother Bo, are you from Yangchang? What a coincidence. I am also from Yangchang, but I am working in Shashi now. I'm not from Yangchang, I just go to school in Yangchang. Zhang Jingwen, who was lying on the bed with her cell phone in her hand, opened her mouth in surprise. What? Student? She thought that he could be a super rich man with hundreds of millions or tens of millions of dollars just by spending money casually. Even if he was not the bald old man, he would be a middle-aged uncle. Only an older group boss could be so generous. The other party is actually still a student? Really? Don't lie to your sister. Really? I'm a junior this year and will be doing an internship soon. Zhang Jingwen couldn't wait to click into Chen Bo's circle of friends. She actually found a photo of Chen Bo. Chen Bo's clothes in the photo are very simple, but it does not affect his sunny, youthful, and handsome face at all. I like it so much. Zhang Jingwen is in love. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Chen Bo didn't know what he had done. Just by answering a few questions from the other party truthfully, his favorability instantly increased by 10 points. Currently, Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards me has reached 50 points, which is enough for me to try dating her. Then Zhang Jingwen seemed to have opened a chatterbox and kept chattering. Brother Bo, I'm an Aquarius. What's your sign, Brother Bo? Brother Bo, what are your hobbies? Do you like playing ball? Brother Bo, would you mind taking me to your school to play? I have never been to college and I really want to visit your school. Faced with Zhang Jingwen's chattering, Chen Bo became a little impatient and ignored her. Men are so mean sometimes. I'm not very interested in girls who are too easy to get and who try every means to get close to me. Perhaps it's because I've lost the thrill of conquest. Therefore, most boys would rather be a bootlicker than eat the women around them. Therefore, Chen Bo believes that Zhang Jingwen is unqualified as a gold digger. No matter how well she controlled Zhang Junjie, at least her performance in front of him was unsatisfactory. Old 4, I can't sleep. Do you want to jerk off? Huang Bin asked as he rolled over the bed. What the hell, with your level, my points are not even enough to make you lose. So what are you doing now? Watching a movie? Huang Bin glanced at Chen Bo's phone. If Chen Bo was watching a porn movie, he would also like to watch it. I guess watching movies on Chen Bo's trifold phone must be a great experience. Recently, the control is very strict. I don't have any resources. I'm chatting with others now. With whom? An internet celebrity named Little Red Riding Hood of the Big Bad Wolf. Fuck, you wouldn't go to someone else's livestream room and give them gifts, would you? No, we chatted on WeChat, and she begged me to give her a chance to treat me to a meal. Huang Bin, you are such a boaster, why didn't you say that Trump wanted to treat you to a meal? Ah, there's a chance. After sending Huang Bin away, Chen Bo, who was lying on the bed with nothing to do, checked the private messages in the Douyin background one by one. You know what, it's quite embarrassing to read these private messages. These netizens are not only funny, but also nice to talk to. Many beauties also sent him private photos, which were much better than the porn movies. Until Chen Bo saw a private message from a netizen with the ID Tangmen First Handsome. Hello, Mr. Bo. I am the general manager of the Yangcheng branch of Tang Group. Tangjin, your strength really impresses me. Mr. Bo, don't mind. How about we be friends? In the private message, he also left his contact information. There are at least dozens of private messages of this type, if not 100. Originally, Chenbo didn't care about it and just glanced at it and passed it by. But the next moment, ding, a person who harbors malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Tangjin, the system is detecting the target person's most cherished woman. The system interface scrolls at high speed for a while. Ding, the system has confirmed that Tangjin's most cherished woman is Lu Hui. The following is Lu Hui's basic information. Name, Lu Hui. Occupation, General Manager of Weining Real Estate Company, Ltd. Age, 31. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 92 points out of 100. Number of passengers, 1. Marital status, single. Lu Hui's favorability towards the host, 0. Chenbo looked at Lu Hui's information in astonishment. Holy shit, it can be done this way. Chenbo certainly knew about Tang Group. Its businesses included real estate, finance, logistics, etc. It was one of the largest groups in the country. It is also one of the large companies that many graduates aspire to work for. But I don't even know this Tangjin, so why did he suddenly become malicious towards me? But Chenbo soon figured it out. He sent me a private message through his own Douyin account, so he must have known me from Douyin. That must be because I slapped him hard in the face when I was busy with the carnival just now. I just don't know who he is a fan of. The appearance of Tangjin also made Chenbo realize that some people may flatter you and try to please you in every way, but in fact they wish you would die sooner in their hearts. But this is definitely a good thing for Chenbo. He also complains that there are not enough tools. Isn't Tangjin rushing to deliver himself to me? It seems that I will have to show off my wealth more in the future to arouse more hatred from others. Chapter 49 I Want It All. Chenbo did not add Tangjin's WeChat. A guy like Tangjin, who is hypocritical but says good things about himself, will definitely flatter you once you add him as a friend. Then he thought about how to make a big profit for himself. It doesn't matter if he cheats me out of money, since I only have about 100 yuan left in my pocket anyway. But if she appears to be too familiar with him, she will be known as someone who is not kind if she attacks Lu Hui in the future. And even if you add him as a friend, there is nothing to talk about with a guy who is up to no good and is ready to trick you. At the same time, I checked the information about Lu Hui. Soon, a photo of a man wearing a neatly tailored gray and silver suit, with a handsome face exuding a sharp aura appeared in front of Chenbo. In the photo, Lu Hui's long, slightly curly hair is tied up high, her eyebrows and eyes are picturesque, and there is a calm and confident smile on the corner of her mouth. Her slender legs wearing red high heels, her royal sister's temperament and bright beauty were perfectly combined, which made Chenbo's eyes light up immediately. In the past, when facing Lu Hui, who had such a strong aura, Chenbo might have stuttered when speaking in front of her. Lu Hui returned from studying abroad at the age of 27 and inherited the family business, Weining Real Estate Development Company, Limited, and served as the general manager. Weining Real Estate is a medium-sized local real estate company in Guangzhou, mainly engaged in the development and sales of mid to high-end properties. When she first took over, the real estate industry was booming and housing prices continued to rise to historical highs. But the good times did not last long. Less than 2 years after Lu Hui took over the company, the real estate industry began to decline. Major real estate companies have collapsed one after another. It was even revealed that Hengtai Group owed trillions of dollars in debt that it was unable to repay, resulting in numerous unfinished projects and costing countless homebuyers their hard-earned money. Homebuyers who purchased houses from Hengtai Group not only failed to get their houses because the houses were unfinished, but also owed a large debt to the bank and had to repay their mortgages on time every month. Although Weining Real Estate did not go bankrupt, they are still having a hard time. Although Lu Hui was still struggling to hold on, the company was already on the verge of bankruptcy. In danger. Recently, some media reported that shareholders of Weining Group have begun to question Lu Hui's leadership ability and demanded that Lu Hui bear the primary responsibility for the company's poor management. At the same time, she was forced to leave her position as general manager of the company. Her current situation is one of internal and external troubles, and she is overwhelmed. These are all information that can be found on the internet. As for the accuracy, Chenbo doesn't care. In the current economic environment, which company is not short of money? Especially the real estate industry. As long as Lu Hui has the need, there is room for maneuver. Moreover, out of the 100 trillion action funds provided by the system, Chen Bo has only spent less than 30 million so far. Not even 1/10 millionth. It seems that I have to be more open-minded in the future and get rid of the poor loser mentality as soon as possible. Thinking of this, Chen Bo decisively transferred another 10 million to Lu Fei. Lu Fei, who had just had a big fight with Wang Hao, was stunned when she received the transfer information. At first she suspected it was a scam, but after careful confirmation, she was really scared. She immediately sent a message to Chen Bo. "Honey, why did you suddenly transfer so much money to me? What happened? Don't think too much. You've worked hard today. This is a reward for you. Use this money to buy our son a car." I was so scared. Your behavior was so similar to the scenes in the movies. I thought you were going to tell me about your last wishes. Chen Bo was speechless. Fortunately, I didn't transfer 100 million to Lu Fei, otherwise she would have been scared to death. In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Downstairs of Chen Bo's dormitory. Today is the weekend, and the dormitory building, which should be particularly quiet, seems a bit noisy today. A girl wearing a white floral dress, revealing a pair of long, straight, white legs, a pair of small white shoes, and a high ponytail, has been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. High-end ingredients often require only the simplest cooking methods. The same goes for people. Beautiful and perfect people often don't need more flashy decorations. The simple combination is enough to show off her perfect figure and delicate face to the fullest, full of vitality. At this moment, she was holding a breakfast in her hand, which seemed to be carefully prepared for someone. Just standing here, the girl is like a beautiful scenery, with a turning head rate of over 90%. Even girls couldn't help but take a few more glances. Looking at that pair of long white legs and proud figure, there was envy and jealousy in my eyes. Who is this girl? She's so damn beautiful. This is the new campus beauty of the freshman year, the soul of our school dance troupe, and you don't even know Lin Ruoshi? She is Lin Ruoshi. If she could be my girlfriend, I would be willing to eat shit right now. If eating shit would make me her boyfriend, then shit in school would probably become a luxury item. Which boy will end up with such a beautiful girl? Fuck, is she holding a breakfast in her hand? I wonder if that guy is so awesome that he actually let a girl of this level bring him breakfast and waited downstairs for 10 minutes. At this time, a girl wearing a white t-shirt and jeans, who looked 80% similar to Lin Ruoshi, walked confidently to the bottom of Chen Bo's dormitory. Although the girl is 80% similar to Lin Ruoshi is obviously better in terms of figure and appearance. Isn't this Lin Mengyao? Why is she here too? I'm so lucky today. I actually saw the two beautiful sisters who are famous in our school at the same time. Look, Lin Mengyao is also holding breakfast in her hand. Could it be that these sisters have fallen in love with the same person? If they both like me at the same time, I don't know who to choose. Only children make choices. If it were me, I would want them all, ha ha ha. Just dream on. Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi looked at each other, and there was a hint of hostility in their eyes. Their gazes collided like lightning, creating sparks. Both sides knew the other's purpose of coming here. When Lin Mengyao stepped forward to persuade Lin Ruoshi to stay away from Chen Bo, Chen Bo and his roommates Huang Bin, Hu Guowat and Zhang Wengjun walked out of the dormitory building. As soon as Chen Bo showed his head, Lin Mengyao gave him a sweet smile that she had never felt before, and trotted up to Chen Bo. "Chen Bo, I bought you your favorite preserved egg and lean meat porridge. I sent it to you right after it was cooked. Come and try it." Lin Mengyao handed the porridge to Chen Bo with a flattering smile. "Who told you that my favorite food is preserved egg and lean meat porridge? That's your favorite. My favorite has always been pork liver and rice intestine porridge. You can have it yourself." Chen Bo refused with a serious face. As soon as these words came out, ding, the anger value from Zhang Wengjun, plus 100. Current total anger value, 1,120 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward endurance attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 12. Speed, 11. Stamina, 11. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 50, Puzzled. Fuck, isn't this our school's takeaway prince, Chen Bo? When did he become so tough? Rumor has it that Lin Mengyao has been playing tricks on Chen Bo for 3 years, but I don't think that's the case. Didn't you guys see the video on Weibo yesterday? This Chen Bo is a complete scumbag. This is now solid evidence. Damn it, the road for us boys is blocked by this scumbag, and is Lin Mangyao blind? Chen Bo is not as handsome as me, why can't he just look at me? Several boys who were fascinated by Lin Mangyao began to speak up for her. Lin Mangyao's face turned red with embarrassment. Over the years, Chen Bo was the only one who brought her breakfast. When had she ever brought breakfast to Chen Bo? It was the first time she brought him breakfast, but he not only didn't appreciate it, he also embarrassed her in public. What's wrong with century egg and lean meat porridge? Isn't it just porridge? Why don't I just give it to you to eat? Although Lin Mangyao was extremely unhappy, she did not explode under Chen Bo's powerful aura. In fact, Chen Bo is still Chen Bo. But in Lin Mangyao's heart, Chen Bo is no longer the poor loser he used to be, but a wealthy tycoon. Lin Mangyao just naturally added aura to him. Chen Bo, Lin Mangyao meant well. I see you eat century egg and lean meat porridge quite often. Stop finding fault with me, Zhang Wenjun said with a smile. It seems like he is persuading him, but the phrase don't find fault completely defines Chen Bo as a scumbag who always looks for trouble. If Chen Bo hadn't known that Zhang Wenjun was Lin Mangyao's loyal bootlicker, and that he was doing it secretly, he wouldn't have known that Zhang Wenjun was so scheming. Okay, I admit that my target was not the century egg and lean meat porridge, but the person who delivered the porridge. I just like to pick on her. Ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun, plus 50. Current total anger value, 1,170 points. FCK, that's too arrogant. What's wrong with a girl bringing you breakfast? How dare you deliberately pick a fight with her? Student Lin Mangyao, there are many boys who are better than him. I would rather feed this breakfast to the dog than give it to him. I want to expose this scumbag and make sure he will never get a girl and be single for the rest of his life. Those boys who liked Lin Mangyao were indignant. If it was in a dark corner with few people, Chen Bo might have been shot in the head by these people. Seeing the boys around him accusing Chen Bo, Zhang Wenjun smiled kindly at Lin Mangyao. But in return, Lin Mangyao gave him a resentful look. As if angrily scolding, what a meddling person. Seeing that Chen Bo had become the target of public criticism, Lin Ruoshi stretched out her long, beautiful legs and slowly walked towards Chen Bo. Just at this moment, a brand new silver Porsche 911 came speeding over. When it arrived at the bottom of the boys' dormitory, it swung its tail in a handsome way, and the friction between the tires and the ground made a kira sound, and it stopped perfectly in a parking space on the side of the road. Whatchu, it's a Porsche 911, the 3.6T model, it should cost at least 2 million. The person driving the car seems to be a handsome guy. He looks so handsome when he holds the steering wheel with one hand. A tall, handsome, sunny and handsome boy got out of a Porsche 911, walked straight to Lin Ruoshi, spread his hands and made a very pretentious gesture. Ruoshi, are you surprised? Are you surprised? I'm not pretending anymore. I'm telling you straight. That's right, I'm a second-generation rich man with a family asset of over 10 billion. This boy was none other than Lu Jingheng, who had invited Lin Ruoshi to go to Macau to watch a concert but was rejected yesterday. Originally, he wanted to hide his identity and find true love during his college years. From the first time he saw Lin Ruoshi, he was deeply attracted to her. He believed that a fairy like Lin Ruoshi would definitely not be as materialistic and money-worshipping as other girls. It was not until yesterday when Lin Ruoshi rejected his purchase of a ticket to the back row of the inner field and chose Chen Bo, who purchased a VVIP ticket, that he came to his senses. There is no love in this world that is not based on material things. He understood. If he wants to pursue Lin Ruoshi, he must let Lin Ruoshi know his true identity as a wealthy tycoon. Looking at the handsome and rich Lu Jingheng, the girls around him were almost drooling. If it was just a tall and handsome guy, they could still remain reserved and calm their restless hearts. But faced with a wealthy tycoon who is not only tall and handsome but also rich, they have no resistance at all. As long as Lu Jingheng is willing, they can get in his car at any time and let him do whatever he wants. Ruoshi, I also bought the ticket for the VVIP seat where you can take a photo with Quan Jilong. I also booked the presidential suite of the most luxurious 5-star hotel in Macau. Stay with me, and I guarantee you will have the best experience. Lu Jingheng showed a full sense of superiority and confidence. No, classmate Lu Jingheng, I don't know you well, and I have already made an appointment with brother Chen Bo. Lin Ruoshi refused without hesitation. After saying this, Lin Ruoshi bypassed Lu Jingheng, who was in the way, and trotted over to Chen Bo. Brother Bo, this is the breakfast I prepared for you. I bought some buns. I wonder if you like them. Lu Jingheng was stunned. This is different from the script he expected. When a girl sees this kind of situation, shouldn't she be surprised and agree happily? Am I wrong again? In fact, Lin Ruoshi is not as materialistic as he imagined, but a fairy with noble and arrogant qualities? Humph, it's just a Porsche 911. The gifts Chinbo gave her last night were enough to buy her a top-of-the-line car. And the entire family's assets are only 10 billion. Chinbo spent 10 million to give tips to the female anchor as if it was just a piece of cake. Isn't it obvious who is weak and who is strong? I like everything as long as it's bought by you. Chinbo smiled and took the bun from Lin Ruoshi's hand. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Wenjun looked at Chinbo with resentment at the same time. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 50. Current total anger value, 1,220 points. Ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1,250 points. Lin Mengyao was roaring in her heart, "You Chinbo, you are trying to embarrass me on purpose, right? You will suffer the consequences in the future." Zhang Wenjun was also roaring in his heart, "You made my sister Yao sad, I will never forgive you." Lin Ruoshi's choice shocked the whole audience. Fuck. Lin Ruoshi rejected the handsome and rich Lu Jinghong and chose Chinbo. Why? Is it because his size is so much better? Could it be that Chinbo is also a hidden super rich man? This is awesome. This is a real genius. The most famous sisters in the school are all rushing to bring him breakfast. To have lived to this point, this is a great achievement in life. If he could support the most beautiful sisters in the school, life would be so beautiful just thinking about it. Yesterday Chinbo threatened to seduce Lin Ruoshi, but today Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to come to him. Does this guy know magic? At this time, roommates Huang Bin and Hu Guowo were also stunned with shock. They are in the same dormitory, so why is Chinbo so awesome? Lu Jinghong looked puzzled. If he loses to other wealthy tycoons, he will accept it. But losing to Chinbo really left him puzzled. Where did I lose? Chapter 51. Maybe we can too. Brother Bo, since we are going to Macau, why don't we set off early and have a tour around Macau? Chinbo didn't expect that Lin Ruoshi, who is always aloof, would be so proactive. So don't blame a girl for being slow to warm up to you, she just isn't interested in you. Without waiting for Chinbo to agree, Lin Mengyao stepped forward and pulled Lin Ruoshi aside, whispering, "Cici, what's wrong with you today? Didn't I tell you that the most important thing for a girl is to be reserved? If you act like this, everyone will mistakenly think you're a second-hand commodity that's easy to get along with." Although there were some conflicts between them, Lin Ruoshi was still Lin Mengyao's most cherished family member. When she thought about Lin Ruoshi going to Macau with Chinbo soon, she became furious. Especially Chinbo. If you want to cause trouble, just come and cause trouble to me. What is the point of causing trouble to my sister? I have no control over what others think. Didn't you tell me that if we have the chance we should tie up Mr. Bo tightly? Lin Ruoshi said with a hint of displeasure in her tone. But he is Chinbo. What happened to Chinbo? He's my boyfriend. You've broken up. We are just breaking up temporarily. This is a test for him. He will come back to me sooner or later. That's just wishful thinking on your part. Lin Mengyao looked at Lin Ruoshi in astonishment and anger. "Cici, you are not attracted to Chinbo, are you?" Lin Ruoshi lowered her head shyly and glanced at Chinbo. "I don't know either. I just suddenly felt that he was very good and considerate, and he exuded an irresistible charm." Lin Mengyao immediately covered her head in silence. If it were someone else, she would have already given that person a face. But this person happened to be her favorite sister. At this moment, she hated Chinbo so much. If you wanted this ability, why didn't you tell me earlier? Do you have to pretend? Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 20. Current total anger value, plus 1,270. Cici, Chinbo is not as simple as you think. Can you please not go to Macau with him? Lin Ruoshi's face suddenly turned gloomy. Here it comes again, here it comes again. In the past, whenever my sister mentioned Chinbo, she would have this expression on her face and would speak ill of Chinbo in front of her without restraint. To the extent that she inexplicably disliked Chinbo for several years. She had no contact with Chinbo in the past, so it didn't matter. But now that she clearly knows that I have a good impression of Chinbo, she still unscrupulously slanders Chinbo in front of me. Do you think I'm so stupid that I can't tell good from bad? It's not that Chen Bo is not simple, it's that you think too much of him. I've decided to go to Macau, no one will come. After saying that, Lin Ruoshi turned her head and walked away angrily. Brother Bo, let's go. Lin Ruoshi instantly put on a sweet smile. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, plus 1,330. Lin Mengyao stopped her feet in anger. Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to hold Chen Bo's hand and walked away slowly in full view of everyone. Oh my god, Lin Ruoshi really gave up the tall, rich and handsome Lu Jingheng and chose the poor loser Chen Bo? I think I believe in love again. There aren't many girls with such noble and proud qualities nowadays, and she's one of the most recognized beauties in the school. Did Chen Bo save the universe in his previous life? But this plot is too explosive, isn't it? The younger sister holds hands with the older sister's boyfriend who just broke up? Even novels don't dare to write this way. So when you meet true love, you should be brave and take action. What if it works? No, today I have to confess my love to the goddess I've been secretly in love with for a long time. Zhang Wenjun seemed to see a glimmer of hope in the discussions among his classmates. Yes, if you like someone, you should confess boldly instead of hiding it in your heart. He glanced at Lin Mengyao out of the corner of his eye. At this moment, he thought that Lin Mengyao didn't seem so out of his reach. So he plucked up his courage. Classmate Lin Mengyao, I have always liked you. Can you? Get lost, who do you think you are, and how dare you set your sights on me? Before Zhang Wenjun could finish his words, Lin Mengyao gave him a fierce look. The courage Zhang Wenjun had just mustered suddenly withered. He wanted to cry but had no tears. Why are there such huge differences between people? How am I worse than Chen Bo? But Lin Mengyao is so cute when she is angry. I love it, I can't help myself. Zhang Wenjun looked at Lin Mengyao like an infatuated lover. I hated Chen Bo with all my heart. You beast, how dare you make a fairy like Lin Mengyao feel uncomfortable? Scumbag. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 50. Current total anger value, plus 1,380. 2 hours later. Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi have arrived in Macau. When you come to Macau, you must check in at the Grand Lisboa Hotel. Chen Bo had long wanted to visit this place of extravagance and decadence. It's a pity that I am short of money, so even if I come here to travel, I dare not enter this tempting place. As you enter the hall, you are overwhelmed by the atmosphere of decadence, luxury, and excitement. Brother Bo, let's just change a little bit of chips and play a little, just for the experience. 9 out of 10 times you'll lose, so don't get too carried away. Of course, we're just here to experience it. Chen Bo smiled. Next second. Pretty girl, please help me change 10 million chips. The beautiful lady in charge of exchanging chips looked up at Chen Bo in astonishment. Sir, you are talking about $1,000, right? No, it's 10 million. He had spent 10 million on the carnival, so Chen Bo doesn't really care about 3 or 5 million now. It 1 go into your pocket anyway. As for why not exchange it for 100 million? Are you kidding? If I really exchange 100 million, I will probably be targeted by all kinds of people right away. It's better to keep a low profile. However, what Chen Bo considered to be low-key almost made Lin Ruoshi choke. I just told him that a little gambling can cheer him up, but he ended up betting 10 million right off the bat. At the same time, Lin Ruoshi became more certain that the wealth controlled by Chen Bo was unfathomable. Sir, do you have an appointment? Chen Bo shook his head. Do I need to make an appointment to redeem my chips? The girl in charge of exchanging chips smiled sweeter than honey. Generally, clients with assets worth millions will have a code scrapper who is responsible for following up. They are mainly responsible for expanding the customer base for the casino, especially attracting high net worth customers. Earn commissions in shares by introducing guests to the casino. Self-directed customers like Chen Bo are their favorite. Because as long as they introduce Chen Bo to any code scrapper, they can get very generous rewards. Ding! Successfully swiped out 10 million. Congratulations, sir. Since you meet all the requirements of our hotel, we will upgrade you to a VIP customer for free. We will have someone to take care of your food, drinks, and entertainment, so that you can have fun and feel at home. A tall and beautiful woman in a suit came up to Chen Bo and spoke respectfully. This beautiful lady is probably the stacker responsible for following up Chen Bo. With her introduction, Chen Bo quickly became familiar with how to play all the games in the venue. 2 hours later. Wow, Brother Bo, you are so lucky. We have won more than 10 million. Chapter 52, The Fickle Lin Ruoshi. Chen Bo was also drunk. Originally, he planned to establish an image of a person who spent money like water and treated money as dirt in front of Lin Ruoshi. The second generation of a wealthy family who doesn't feel bad about losing tens of millions in a row. Unexpectedly, I was so lucky that I won everything I bought. Although there are a few losses occasionally, overall I win more than I lose. In less than 2 hours, Chen Bo won more than 16 million chips. 16 million Macau patakas is equivalent to a little over 14 million Macau dollars. The state will levy a 20% occasional income tax. After paying taxes, there will be more than 11 million Dragon Country dollars left. This made Chen Bo so angry that he cursed the system. Damn it, look at others, the probability of losing in gambling is 9 times out of 10, but you can still win money. The system's 1 billion cash prize has not been won once so far. What a bummer. Chen Bo suddenly had an idea. This kind of money won by luck no longer belongs to the system's action fund. So is it possible to put this money into your own pocket? This is more than 10 million. When spending hundreds of billions of dollars from the action fund, Chen Bo didn't even blink an eye. After all, it was not his own money. But when you really have to spend your own money, it really hurts. The main thing is that he is still a poor guy with only $100 on him. Just as Chen Bo was about to keep the money he won for himself, the system lit up 3 big red warning lights in succession. Warning host, the principle of this gambling behavior is the action fund used in the name of the bound character, and the profits generated belong to the bound character. The host may not take it for himself privately, nor may he actively ask the bound character for money. Otherwise, it will be regarded as a violation, and the chicken will be ruined and the person will die. What the F? Dog system. I'm almost dying of poverty. Can't you let me earn some money? Chen Bo really wanted to slap the dog system in the face. But rules are rules, and Chen Bo will not joke about his chicken and his life. Brother Bo, you won so much money, you have to pay for all the expenses today. Seeing Chen Bo having more and more chips in his hand, Lin Ruoshi felt both happy and envious. Although Chen Bo had just given her several million in the carnival in the live broadcast room, she still received more than 2 million. But she was reluctant to spend the money in Lisboa. No, you have to pay for all the expenses today. Ah? Lin Ruoshi paused. I thought, why? I didn't win any money. My sister was right. Chen Bo is a stingy and mean man. Even though I won more than 10 million, I was reluctant to spend some on myself. Do you still have the nerve to let me pay for it? So what if you gave me millions last night? It is natural for a boy to spend his money when going out on a date with a girl. She had completely forgotten her admiration for Chen Bo when he gave her the carnival last night, and she began to feel a little disgusted with Chen Bo again. Lin Ruoshi, favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi, favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi, favorability 20. Chen Bo was completely confused. What's going on? Could it be that because of the joke I just said, Lin Ruoshi thought that she had to pay for today's consumption, so her favorability dropped suddenly? Sure enough, Lin Ruoshi, like his sister Lin Mangyao, is just a dog that cannot be tamed. Didn't Lin Mangyao look so sincere and pure when she confessed to me? But the result was 3 years of deception and deception. Now Lin Ruoshi probably wants to use the same method, trying to make herself slowly fall into her gentle arms and be completely controlled by her. Fortunately, there is a system that promptly provides feedback on Lin Ruoshi's impression of me. Otherwise, I would have almost been deceived by her pure and beautiful appearance. Chen Bo's good impression of her also disappeared. Chen Bo, who had originally planned to stop at that with Lin Ruoshi, now had no psychological pressure at all. I haven't finished yet. Because of you, I am so lucky today and won so much money. You are simply my goddess of luck, so this 10 million should belong to you. Lin Ruoshi's body trembled. Stunned. Unbelievable. You mean, you want to give me this 10 million? Lin Ruoshi was so shocked that she stuttered. Cici, this is not a gift, this money originally belonged to you. This is more than 10 million in cash. Many people work hard all their lives and still cannot earn this amount of money. Even if you earn $100,000 a month, you would have to work without eating or drinking for more than 10 years to save that money. Of course, all of the readers here earn tens of millions a month, so they would not even look down upon such a small amount of money. Is this Mr. Bo's strength? Are millions of dollars really just like a few cents in his eyes? Even the richest man's son, Prince Wang, is not so generous and magnanimous. Unfathomable. Simply unfathomable. But, you are the one who provided the capital, how can I feel embarrassed? Lin Ruoshi said reservedly. If he jumped on the bait thrown by Chen Bo, he would definitely feel embarrassed in Chen Bo's mind. As a goddess, she is naturally good at playing hard to get. Stay calm, you must stay calm. Lin Ruoshi kept reminding herself in her heart. Just take it if it's given to you. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Chen Bo was getting a little impatient. Do you think I want to give it to you? There is nothing I can do. If someone could give me more than 10 million, I would immediately spit out the food and agree to it. Regardless of whether it is a woman or a man, all requests should be accepted. However, in Lin Ruoshi's eyes, Chen Bo's impatient behavior was full of domineering spirit. Is this the legendary domineering president? No. This is even more domineering than a domineering CEO. I just like Chen Bo's unreasonable and domineering behavior of forcing me to collect money. So handsome and charming. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 20. 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 Oh shit. Chen Bo was confused again. Unexpectedly, my impatient words instantly increased Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards me by 80 points, which was almost zero. But think about it carefully. Lin Ruoshi's improved impression of him was definitely not due to his impatient words. If he was still the Chen Bo who used to deliver food to make money and please Lin Mangyao, he would try. A single complaint could make a self-righteous beauty like her despise him for years. Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him increased entirely because of the more than 10 million and his charming and handsome appearance. At least that's what Chen Bo thought. At this moment, Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards Chen Bo reached an unprecedented level. There are already 82 points. With this level of favorability, Chen Bo believed that he could make some requests to her in return at this moment. She probably won't refuse. Without waiting for Chen Bo to make a request, Lin Ruoshi quickly took Chen Bo's arm, stood on tiptoes and gave Chen Bo a big kiss on the face. Thank you, brother Bo, you are the best to me. Chapter 53 Unfathomable. Chen Bo Heo's inhumane behavior also shocked the stacker who had always been following Chen Bo and serving him. He has seen many second-generation mainlanders who bring beautiful women to the Lisboa casino to gamble. Don't be fooled by the news reports that some second-generation rich people lost hundreds of millions or even billions in Macau. In fact, these are all money laundering activities that are done behind the scenes. The number of people who truly possess such strong financial strength and are willing to invest 10 million yuan in entertainment at one time may be less than 1,000th of the total number of casino visitors. Such high-end players are hard to come by. Most of this type of customer resources are already firmly in the hands of senior stackers at the top. Moreover, there are very few customers like Chen Bo who place bets above the maximum limit of 3 million every time. In order to prevent wealthy guests from taking advantage of the hotel and using the martingale method of doubling bets, the hotel sets the maximum bet limit at 3 million. What made the stacker drop his jaw even more was that Chen Bo gave the more than 10 million he had just won to the beautiful woman next to him without any hesitation. In her eyes, Lin Ruoshi is quite pretty. But only a little bit. In a place as extravagant and decadent as the Lisboa Hotel, it is natural that handsome men and beautiful women gather there. She has seen many beauties who are prettier, more elegant and more capable than Lin Ruoshi. But in Chen Bo's eyes, the millions of cash seem to be just a dispensable speck of dust. The stacker can tell from Chen Bo's extraordinary words and deeds. This man is definitely the son of a mysterious wealthy family in the mainland. This kind of customer is simply the favorite of their codebreakers. The stacker who was in charge of receiving Chen Bo immediately upgraded Chen Bo to Diamond IVP. In the future, when he comes to Macau, he will not only be able to enjoy all the services in the hotel for free, but he will also be able to receive a special car for round-trip transportation and have his round-trip air tickets reimbursed. There are also special tour guides to take you to visit all the attractions in Macau. While Lin Ruoshi wasn't paying attention, the stacker quietly approached Chen Bo and whispered, "Boss, next time you come, we can also arrange for you to have all kinds of beautiful women services, including Chinese, Japanese, Korean, European, American, white and black women, to ensure that you have fun and enjoy yourself." In short, what the stacker means is that as long as you are willing to come to me and spend money, I can give you the enjoyment of an emperor. Here Chen Bo truly enjoyed the imperial enjoyment he had never enjoyed before. But he decided to avoid coming to places like this if possible in the future. After all, the thrill of gambling will cause the brain to quickly secrete dopamine, making it addictive. During the 2 hours of entertainment just now, Chen Bo found himself completely immersed in it and unable to extricate himself. There is no good ending for gamblers. Many people have lost their fortunes and families because of gambling. Even if you have trillions of wealth, there will always be a day when you will lose it all. Chen Bo doesn't want to be a gambler. He vowed to never reconcile himself to gambling and drugs. After coming out of the Lisboa hotel, Chen Bo looked at his mobile phone. Lu Fei. Honey, today I took Hao to buy a dummy car. In order to let him pick up the car as soon as possible, he needs to wait for half a year. Do you think I should spend money to buy an expedited order? I see Hao is also very anxious and likes it very much. I think if he can drive this car, his attitude towards you will change a little bit. If you can expedite it, do it. Don't save money. Chen Bo edited the message and sent it to Lu Fei. Chen Bo soon received a reply from Lu Fei. He noticed that everyone's reply speed to his messages had increased significantly recently, sometimes even within seconds. Got it. Where are you now? Hao said he's going out to play with his classmates tonight and won't be going home tonight. Do you want to come up tonight? Sorry, I have to go to Macau tonight. Tomorrow night is fine. Well, then tomorrow night, I'll make you something delicious. Zhang Jingguan. Brother, I have an appointment with a very powerful person tonight to play PK. Can you come and support me? Brother, if you can help me win the PK tonight, I will come to Yangcheng to find you immediately. I can fulfill any of your wishes. Brother, why don't you reply to me? Is there something I did wrong? I'm so sad. It's been an hour and my brother has ignored me. I'm about to cry. Brother, please pay attention to me. Looking at Zhang Jingwen's series of information bombardment, Chen Bo was speechless. Although he didn't have much affection for her, as one of the tools of the binding system, Chen Bo still replied to her with an okay expression. However, Chen Bo just responded to her with a gesture, and Zhang Jingwen started bombarding her with messages again. Brother, you finally replied to me. I knew you wouldn't ignore me. Tonight's PK starts at 9 p.m. Is this time convenient for you, brother? If it's not convenient, I can ask the other party to change the time to accommodate you, brother. As long as I'm here, I'm sure I'll win. Brother, why don't you think about what wish you want me to fulfill? Chen Bo was also speechless. Why did Zhang Junjie fall for such a 2D girl? He was too lazy to pay attention to Zhang Jingwen, who kept chattering. Continue to view additional information. Lin Mengyao. Chen Bo, where did you take my sister? Why didn't you answer the phone? Fuck, Chen Bo, it's been over an hour and you didn't answer the phone. Did you take my sister to a hotel? Chen Bo, I'm warning you, if you dare to touch my sister, I promise to cut you into pieces. There was even the manager of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store below. Luo Jilong left him a message. Brother, a friend of mine has asked me to help him buy a brand new Ferrari SF90. It's quite a good deal now. When my friend originally ordered it, it cost 8 million. Now he has a problem with his capital chain. I only need 7 million to get it. I wonder if you are interested. Luo Jilong also sent Chen Bo a few photos of the Ferrari SF90. Chen Bo took one look at it and fell in love with it immediately. That boy can resist the temptation of a sports car. The red body has sharp and smooth lines and a handsome shape. It's very exciting. Which boy can resist a Ferrari sports car like this? Mr. Luo, I want this car. Do you want a deposit or full payment? Chen Bo bought the red Ferrari SF90 without hesitation. As long as the gifts are given to the bound characters, the action fund can be paid. But the question now is, who should this cool and handsome Ferrari SF90 be given to? On the other side, Luo Jilong was about to ask Chen Bo if he wanted to come over to take a look at the car and test drive it. The cell phone suddenly rang. 7 million Dragon Country currency has arrived. There is also a message from Chen Bo below. I'd better pay first. Please park the car for me. I'll go over to handle the formalities tomorrow. Luo Jilong's hands couldn't help but tremble. Awesome. This is strength. Buying a luxury car worth 7 million is like buying cabbage. Without even looking at it or test driving it, I just paid the full amount. This guy is so rich and inhumane. His friend needed cash flow and urgently needed to sell the car for cash. Luo Jilong suddenly remembered Chen Bo, who had purchased a Maybach GLS 600 in full 2 days earlier, so he asked with a try-it attitude. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo's strength was far beyond his imagination. At this moment, Chen Bo was elevated to a very high position in Luo Jilong's mind. Chapter 54. I want to see the splits. In less than a day, Lin Ruoshi took Chen Bo's arm without any hesitation. Brother Bo, there are still 3 hours until the concert starts. Where are we going to play next? Chen Bo thought for a moment and said, guess. Lin Ruoshi was a little embarrassed. Of course she knew where Chen Bo wanted to go most at this moment. Although her favorability towards Chen Bo has now reached 82 points, she does not want to agree to Chen Bo easily. First of all, it makes you look particularly cheap and shameless. On the other hand, she was always a little concerned about her sister Lin Mengyao. After all, Chen Bo is Lin Mengyao's ex-boyfriend, the man who had always regarded himself as her brother-in-law. But she didn't want to miss a man like Chen Bo who was outstanding, rich, and willing to spend money on her. Having missed Chen Bo, she estimated that she would never meet such a good man in her life. After all, who would want to ride a bicycle after riding a BMW? She hesitated for a while, looked up at Chen Bo charmingly, and asked tentatively, how about going to the duty-free area? I want to see some Chanel bags. Macau's duty-free zone is known as a shopping paradise. More than 150 luxury brands from around the world have stores in the duty-free zone. Taking into account the exchange rate difference, it can be much cheaper than buying in the mainland. She had just received more than 10 million yuan from Chen Bo, and her shopping urge was at its peak. Lin Ruoshi really wanted to go on a shopping spree in the duty-free zone. At the same time, she had already made up her mind. If Chen Bo showed any dissatisfaction, she would immediately go to the hotel with Chen Bo. She can shop at any time, but if she offends Chen Bo, she will regret it for the rest of her life. Why can't I do what my sister can do? Let's go. Chen Bo waved his hand. Seeing Chen Bo agreed so readily, Lin Ruoshi's eyes lit up. Maybe I was overthinking it. Chen Bo was totally different from those damn rich second generations. Brother Bo, you are so nice. Lin Ruoshi tilted her head. Her height of 172 centimeters was just enough for her to rest her head on Chen Bo's shoulder. The two of them, like a couple in love, walked hand in hand to Macau's famous shopping destination, One Central Plaza. As he stepped into Plaza Number 1, Chen Bo suddenly felt as if he had accidentally entered a palace of wealth. The air here is full of nobility. There are all kinds of luxury goods such as clothes, bags, watches, jewelry, etc., and the prices are more outrageous than one another. A discounted t-shirt in any store costs 4 figures. A women's skirt that doesn't look very good, priced at $99.99. An Armani watch, priced at $199,000. Jewelry is even more outrageously expensive, often costing hundreds of thousands. A few days ago, Chen Bo would have thought that they were bidding the price of ghost money. Damn, no normal person would spend 10,000 yuan to buy a short skirt. Buy a watch for 200,000 yuan. But now Chen Bo doesn't think so. Looking at the crowded One Plaza, these luxury goods seem to be free. You don't have money, it's just that you are not in that class. Arriving at the Chanel store that Lin Ruoshi had longed for, a salesgirl with a very good image and good temperament came to greet her. Here, salesgirls are called SA, which is the abbreviation of store assistant. This salesgirl is indeed very beautiful, no less beautiful than Lin Ruoshi. But Chen Bo always felt that she was not as good as Lu Fei. Compared with Lu Fei, this young salesperson may lack some charm. When Lin Ruoshi saw the bright and attractive salesgirl, she subconsciously held Chen Bo's arm tighter, as if to assert her sovereignty. The salesgirl seemed to have seen this kind of situation many times, and she had a warm and sweet smile on her face from beginning to end. Welcome to the Chanel store. Would you like me to introduce you to Chanel's latest styles? We can just look at it ourselves. Okay. The salesgirl politely stepped aside, but always kept a certain distance so that she could answer Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi's questions at any time. This distance is just right. When a guest calls her, she can respond immediately, but it does not affect the guest's invisibility and make the guest feel uncomfortable. That's professionalism. In this regard, Chen Bo believes that Lu Fei's Hermes store is indeed not as good as others. Brother Bo, look at this bag, isn't it nice? Lin Ruoshi picked up a bag she liked and tried it on herself a few times. Chen Bo really couldn't tell any difference between these bags except for their sizes. Aren't the bags that cost a few $100,000 on Taobao and these bags that cost tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands all used to carry things? Even if you don't understand it, it is still necessary to give the other person enough emotional value when dating. It looks good, I'll buy it, he said without blinking. Lin Ruoshi knew Chen Bo's strength and was not too surprised. She felt that Chen Bo was a little perfunctory. But the pretty salesgirl was surprised. This guy didn't even look at the price and just bought it? Would I try to act too big in front of my beautiful girlfriend? The salesgirl thought she needed to remind this pretentious boy. Sir, your girlfriend has a very good taste. This bag is the latest model of Chanel this season. It was designed by our best designer. The bag is made of white crocodile leather, and the buckle is inlaid with 520 diamonds, totaling 5 carats. Of course, because it is made by a master and the material is relatively rare and expensive, the price of this bag is relatively expensive, priced at 1.08 million Australian dollars. This price did not surprise Chen Bo, but shocked Lin Ruoshi. Oh my god, that is so expensive. Although she already has tens of millions of dollars, Lin Ruoshi's consumption awareness is still stuck in the past. And Chen Bo said that she was responsible for her own consumption today. She really couldn't bear to spend 1 million to buy a bag. Girls are like this. When boys pay for something, they think it's not too expensive no matter how expensive it is. She had to take the money out of her own wallet, like cutting her own flesh. 1.08 million, based on the current real estate market conditions, is enough to buy a house in the suburbs of Guangzhou. Lin Ruoshi quickly put the bag down, feeling a little unhappy. Shouldn't tea bags worth 1 million be placed in specialty stores? Putting it just where customers can reach it, are you trying to scam me? However, Chen Bo's next words instantly made Lin Ruoshi and the beautiful salesgirl drop their jaws in shock. As long as you like it, it's worth it no matter how expensive it is. Beauty, I want this bag, please help me pack it up. But Lin Ruoshi seemed to be thinking about something. How can I really ask you to pay for it? Take this bag and I'll give it to you. Lin Ruoshi looked at the domineering and heroic Chen Bo, and her eyes became obsessed. At this moment, she seemed to see Chen Bo radiating a masculine charm. Too sweet and domineering. Brother Bo, you are so nice. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +1. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +1. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +1. Just 1 million can increase Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him by 3 points. Chen Bo thinks it is a great deal. Taking these 3 points into account, Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him has reached 85 points. If she works harder, I wonder if Lin Ruoshi will surpass Lu Fei and become the first girl with a favorability level of over 95 points. Once the bound character's favorability towards you exceeds 95 points, the system will return an epic reward. Chen Bo was looking forward to that epic arrival. Moreover, Lin Ruoshi's favorability level reached 95, and she didn't mind showing off her dancing skills to him when doing things. Perform the splits for yourself. Chapter 55 Eat My Finger. The beauty salesperson can also be seen. This handsome boy must be the mysterious second generation from the mainland. Maybe even colored. Therefore, her service and smile became more positive and enthusiastic. Chanel has a fairly complete range of products. In addition to bags, its clothing and perfume are also world-renowned. Lin Ruoshi picked out another perfume and tried on a few dresses. I have to say, Lin Ruoshi is a mobile clothes rack. At this time, she was wearing a floral halter dress, and the waist-hugging design showed off her perfect curves to the fullest. The perfect fabric makes her temperament look both pure and sexy. The thin belt hung on her flawless snow-white shoulders. The slightly raised collarbone and the bulge below the collarbone almost made Chen Bo bleed from his nose. I bought it. I like this dress. Chen Bo made no secret of his love for this floral halter dress. Lin Ruoshi turned around in front of the mirror and covered her chest with her hands. It's pretty, but it's a little low cut. Isn't it too cool? We have the evidence, so what are we afraid of? Chen Bo stared straight at the spot that Lin Ruoshi thought was cool. After all, she is a 19-year-old girl, which is totally incomparable to Lu Fei. This is not to say that Lin Ruoshi's is better, it's just a completely different visual experience. Of course, the feel is also very different. Lin Ruoshi looked down at her own outstanding qualities, blushed and glared at Chen Bo. Look! How disgusting! Is this really annoying? No, this is just acting coquettishly. A girl will only have such expressions and actions in front of the man she likes. If nothing unexpected happens, tonight is safe. With such a good opportunity, Chen Bo was thinking about how to give Lin Mengyao a live broadcast and harvest her anger. While Chen Bo was thinking about what reason to give Lin Mengyao for a live broadcast, Lin Ruoshi picked out a skirt with a rather complicated design and entered the fitting room. After a while, Lin Ruoshi's voice came from the fitting room. "Brother Bo, are you outside? Can you come in and help me?" Chen Bo felt ashamed. I don't know whether Lin Ruoshi did it unintentionally or on purpose. Is it really okay to invite a boy into a fitting room together? Chen Bo has no experience in this area. Although Chen Bo was thicker skinned than others, he blushed and looked awkwardly at the beautiful salesgirl who was following him not far away. Although it was Chen Bo's first time, the beautiful salesgirl had experience. This kind of thing happens almost every day in her store. It's no big deal for boys and girls to enter the fitting room together. Seeing that the salesgirl had no objection, Chen Bo awkwardly entered the fitting room. "Brother Bo, can you help me tie this belt?" "I can't do it," Lin Ruoshi said with her back to Chen Bo. Chen Bo looked at the white scene and couldn't help but gasp. He tied the belts in a hurry. Chen Bo didn't know what the meaning of this clothing design was. There were 7 or 8 belts, and no matter how Chen Bo tied them, none of them seemed right. Although Lin Ruoshi had her back to Chen Bo, she could clearly see Chen Bo's uneasy and impatient expression through the mirror. At this time, Chen Bo was like a rookie with no experience. She couldn't help but cover her mouth and smile. I didn't expect that the rich man who spends money like water would have such a lovely side. Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but turn around quickly. Sneak attack. She kissed Chen Bo on the face. Chen Bo was stunned on the spot. I didn't expect Lin Ruoshi to be so bold and proactive. And it was in the fitting room. Think about it. Isn't this an opportunity? Kato Eagle's finger. Attack. Eat my finger. Bang. 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 Lin Ruoshi was shocked at first, then. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +2. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +2. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +2. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +2. Damn it, I'm playing with my mentality again. The favorability level reached 93 points, and no matter how hard Chen Bo tried, it would not rise any further. It seems that these 93 points are already the limit of Kato Toru's finger. A perfect ending. When Lin Ruoshi walked out of the fitting room, her face was flushed and beads of sweat appeared on her forehead. The dress with a bunch of straps was tied perfectly by Chen Bo. This is truly a master design. After it's tied up, it's really beautiful. Even the beautiful saleslady couldn't help but praise it. Wow, sir, you have a great technique. I can't usually tie this dress so perfectly. And your girlfriend looks really good in this dress. It looks like it was tailor-made for your girlfriend. It really shows off her figure. Look at her slender waist and curves. It's simply perfect. It really looks good, and very smooth. Chen Bo didn't care whether the salesgirl was telling the truth or not, but he was absolutely telling the truth. After hearing Chen Bo's evaluation, Lin Ruoshi's face suddenly became even redder. At the same time, I feel very happy. I don't know why, but after this round, Lin Ruoshi felt that Chen Bo seemed to be more handsome. Whenever Chen Bo looked at her, her heart couldn't help but beat wildly. Could it be that Chen Bo really knows magic? Beauty, help me pack up her original clothes, and we will wear this skirt and go. Chen Bo really likes this skirt. But if he were asked to tie it again, he might not be able to do it so perfectly. Most luxury clothes are disposable anyway. It becomes deformed after washing and loses its original texture. I bought a bag, a bottle of perfume, and 3 skirts at the Chanel store, spending more than 1.5 million. Lin Ruoshi left with satisfaction, holding Chen Bo's arm. Brother Bo, don't you want to buy anything? How about I go shopping for men's clothing with you? I don't know if it's because of the increase in favorability, but Lin Ruoshi has started to think about Chen Bo. No need. I can't afford it even if I like it. Chen Bo said truthfully. He only had about 100 yuan left in his WeChat account, and he couldn't even afford a thread for such a luxury item. Ha ha. Lin Ruoshi laughed. Brother Bo, you are really good at joking. Really? I don't have any money. This rich man who just spent money like water and spent more than 1 million to buy her bags and clothes, is there anything he can't afford here? No, Chen Bo must have other meanings when he said that. She understands. Love is a two-way journey. His meaning was so clear, but I haven't responded yet. Lin Ruoshi really wanted to slap herself. Boys also need to be coaxed. Brother Bo, how about I give you a gift? I don't have much money, I hope you don't mind. Chen Bo suddenly became energetic. CC. You are so sensible. I want a Patek Philippe watch. The one worth 3 million. Ha ha. Before Chen Bo could say anything, a familiar roar came from behind Shin Bo. Shin Bo, you beast, let my sister go. Ding, Lin Mingyao's anger value, plus 120. Current total anger value, 1,500 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward endurance attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 12. Speed, 11. Stamina, 12. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 56 Angry and Sour. Yo-ho! Shen Bo was still thinking about how to provoke Lin Mangyao and boost her anger, but he didn't expect that she would come up on her own. Following behind Lin Mangyao were Lu Jingheng, Wang Hao, and Lin Mangyao's roommate and best friend, Zheng Xiyu. Wang Hao was also furious when he saw him holding hands with Lin Ruoshi like a couple. You beast, you beast. Last night you, how dare you? Wang Hao really couldn't say it. Is he going to make public the relationship between Chen Bo and Lu Fei in front of so many people? What then has he become? Chen Bo's stepson? If other people knew about this, how would he survive in school? Is he shameless? Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 100. Current total anger value, 1,600 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward speed attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 12. Speed, 12. Stamina, 12. The normal human peak is 10 points. Who is the genius who gathered them all here? Chen Bo really wanted to give him a big thumbs up. The person who instigated the gathering of Lin Mangyao and others here was Lu Jingheng. He bought a total of 4 concert tickets. Instead of wasting them, he might as well use them to please Lin Mangyao. If Lin Mangyao can say a few good words to Lin Ruoshi in the future, these concert tickets will be worth it. Moreover, by coming to Macau, they can protect Lin Ruoshi and prevent Chen Bo from doing anything out of line. At this moment, he looked at Chen Bo in disbelief as he was holding her hand. There was no anger or resentment in his eyes, only admiration and respect. Great God! Lin Ruoshi is a well-known iceberg beauty among their freshman class. In the past, no matter how many handsome and rich second-generation men came after her, Lin Ruoshi never even looked at them. I didn't expect that Chen Bo, who had threatened to seduce Lin Ruoshi yesterday, would succeed in holding her hand today. If there weren't so many people around him, he would want to become Chen Bo's disciple. Master! Please teach me some tricks to pick up girls. And the look in Zhang Xiyu's eyes when she looked at Lin Ruoshi was full of naked hostility. Today, Zhang Xiyu learned from Lin Mangyao that Chen Bo was the daily erection that was all the rage on the internet. Her desire to get Chen Bo became even stronger. I originally thought that Lin Mangyao was the only obstacle, but I didn't expect that Lin Ruoshi was the biggest opponent. Sister? Why are you here? Lin Ruoshi asked doubtfully, but she still held Chen Bo's hand tightly, with no intention of letting go. She seemed determined. Not to mention her ex-boyfriend, even if he was her sister's ex-husband, she didn't want to give up Chen Bo. This was her way of asserting her sovereignty to Lin Mangyao. Why is your phone turned off? I called you dozens of times but none of them answered. Don't you know how worried I am about you? Lin Mangyao scolded with her eyes wide open. The battery is out. Lin Ruoshi replied indifferently. There are shared power banks everywhere on the street. Don't you know how to charge them when they are out of power? Lin Ruoshi pursed her lips in disdain. Her cell phone was out of battery. When she was at the Lisboa casino, she received messages and calls from Lin Mangyao. She just didn't want to be disturbed, so she turned off her phone on purpose to avoid Lin Mangyao. She didn't expect that Lin Mangyao could find this place. Lin Mangyao shifted her target to Chen Bo again. Asshole, I told you to let go of my sister, did you hear me? Chen Bo raised the hand that he was holding tightly with Lin Ruoshi, smiled and shook his head. It's not that I don't want to let go, it's just that CC is holding on too tightly. Besides, it's none of your business if we hold hands. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 1,630 points. CC, let go. As Lin Mengyao spoke, she reached out and pulled Lin Ruoshi. No! Lin Ruoshi suddenly pushed Lin Mengyao away. Lin Mengyao was stunned. Her sweet, docile sister pushed her away? She looked at Lin Ruoshi in astonishment. CC, you don't even listen to me? I don't want to be separated from Brother Bo. I like him. Stay out of my business. Don't you know he's a prostitute? The setting of the first chapter has been changed, early readers can go back and read it. I don't believe that Brother Bo would solicit prostitution. Even if he really is a prostitute, I still like him. With Qin Bo's appearance and strength, as long as he opens his mouth, people will line up to throw themselves on his bed. Does he need to solicit prostitution? This is simply an international joke. Hey, other people may not know what happened, but don't you and Wang Hao know? Chen Bo stared at Lin Mengyao gloomily. When he talked about this matter, his anger rose sharply. If it weren't for the fact that they were bound to the system and he could use these two bitches to increase his anger value, Chen Bo would have wanted to kill them. Lin Mengyao knew she was in the wrong and didn't dare to mention the matter again. At this time, she noticed the exquisite white bag in Lin Ruoshi's hand. There is also this exquisite and textured skirt on Lin Ruoshi. Although Lin Mengyao can't afford it, she is well aware of the new models of bags and clothes from major brands. What Lin Ruoshi is wearing is clearly Chanel's latest style of the season. She remembered that the price of this skirt alone was more than 100,000 yuan. Although there was a puddle of dried water on the crotch of the Chanel skirt, Lin Mengyao still thought the skirt was extremely beautiful. The white bag inlaid with diamonds is priced at millions. Were these all given to her by Qin Bo? At this moment, Lin Mengyao felt angry and sad. What made him angry was that his well-behaved and obedient sister dared to disobey him. What is sour is that Qin Bo actually gave her such expensive bags and clothes, all of which originally belonged to her. Cici, just because Qin Bo gave you these bags and clothes, have you forgotten what your parents taught us to keep a distance from boys and be clean? Lin Ruoshi smiled disdainfully. You asked me to keep myself clean, but what about you? You already have a boyfriend as good as Brother Bo, but you still flirt with other boys. As far as I know, there are at least 5 boys who have been with you. What qualifications do you have to criticize me? Lin Ruoshi. Bang! Following Lin Mengyao's roar, a loud slap landed on Lin Ruoshi's face. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 150. Current total anger value, 1780. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 13. Speed, 12. Stamina, 12. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 57 increase 1 cm. At night. The night spread over the beach, and the waves lapped against the rocks. A breeze carrying the scent of the sea blew slowly towards Qin Bo and Lin Ruoshi, who were sitting on the beach. Lin Ruoshi was very sad. Qin Bo was very anxious. What he was anxious about was whether Lin Ruoshi still remembered to give him a gift. He was about to open his mouth to remind her when the system immediately sounded the alarm. Warning host, it is illegal to actively ask for money from a bound character. Please stop thinking about this immediately. Qin Bo couldn't help but make an international gesture to the system. At the same time, he cursed Lin Mengyao over and over again in his heart. NN, you didn't come earlier or later, but you came at the right time. If Lin Ruoshi could give herself a Patek Philippe watch. If you sell it yourself, you can get millions immediately. Looking at the balance in his mobile phone, Qin Bo really wanted to cry. A long time. I'm sorry that you missed Lon Lon's concert. You must be disappointed. Lin Ruoshi sat on the beach, hugged her legs and buried her head between her thighs. Very disappointed. It doesn't matter. I don't like Korean sissies anyway. That's my idol. You have such bad taste, how could such a person become your idol? He sings beautifully. I sing 100 times better than him. Lin Ruoshi finally couldn't help laughing. Can I ask you a question? Lin Ruoshi looked up at Qin Bo. Well, you ask. When did you decide to pursue me? Yesterday. To protect my sister? Partly it is, and partly it isn't. Qin Bo answered truthfully. One lie often requires countless lies to cover it up, and he didn't want to make things so complicated. Although Lin Ruoshi also has her own little thoughts, Chen Bo thinks she is different from Lu Fei. This kind of girl who loves love more than anything else, once she finds out that you have lied to her, there is no guarantee that she will do something extreme. Ha, you are really honest. Lin Ruoshi smiled, and didn't seem too disappointed with the answer. She looked up at the starry sky. In fact, I have never understood why you have been dating my sister for 3 years. You like her so much, why don't you tell her your identity openly? If she knew that you are a super rich second generation, maybe she would be devoted to being with you. Me? A super rich second generation? The super rich second generation only had about 100 yuan left. Chen Bo himself didn't even know he had this identity. But he reacted quickly. Not only did he spend millions on gifts for Lin Ruoshi, he also gave her the more than 10 million he won in the casino without blinking an eye. If this isn't a super rich second generation, then what is this? It is understandable that Lin Ruoshi thinks so. I'm just an ordinary person who just wants a true and pure love, but I find it's too difficult. Chen Bo said this very sincerely. He is really not a super rich second generation. He once just wanted to live his life step by step with Lin Mengyao. However, in Lin Ruoshi's opinion, Chen Bo was too modest. It turned out to be just as she had guessed. Chen Bo has been hiding his identity because he wants to obtain true love and does not want money and material things to pollute this purity. But the reality is that his sister ruthlessly abandoned Chen Bo, who pretended to be poor. Are losers really not worthy of love? If Chen Bo really had nothing, would I still love him so much? If Chen Bo pretends to be a loser to test me, will I make the same choice as my sister? Lin Ruoshi fell into deep thought. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +1. Chen Bo didn't know what was going on. I just answered a few questions truthfully, and Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards me increased by 1 point. Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him has reached 94 points. Just one step away from breaking through 95 points and obtaining the system's epic reward. Chen Bo suddenly became excited and expectant. Epic rewards. It's worth some money. If it weren't for the fact that Kato's eagle finger could only be used once on each target, Chen Bo would have wanted to press her down on the beach and use it on her continuously. How about I sing a song for you? Chen Bo decided to give it a try. Even after achieving master-level singing skills, he has never had a chance to display them. Are you really singing? If I sing well, can you give me a reward? Chen Bo smiled evilly. It would be perfect if my favorability level exceeded 95 points and Lin Ruoshi could give me a gift. Okay, if you sing well, I'll give you a reward. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. I give you Zhou Tianwang's 7 miles of fragrance. Chen Bo pretended to moisten his throat. Lin Ruoshi smiled and didn't have high expectations for this. After all, King Zhou's singing style is unique and very difficult to sing. It can be said that it has always been imitated but never surpassed. Although Lin Ruoshi didn't see it, she still gave it enough emotional value. Warm applause to encourage. The sparrows outside the window are chattering on the telephone poles. When Chen Bo sang the first sentence, Lin Ruoshi was completely shocked. This voice is even more delicate and distinctive than that of King Zhou. Although it was a cappella, Lin Ruoshi felt that it was better and more beautiful than King Zhou's singing. As Chen Bo sold his love to her, Lin Ruoshi was completely intoxicated by it. It sounds so beautiful. She still underestimated Chen Bo's excellence. Not only is he handsome and rich, he also sings beautifully. Isn't this her dream lover? You're the only one I want to know. The singing is over. Chen Bo turned around and saw Lin Ruoshi with an intoxicated look on her face, looking at him like a female cat in heat. Well, it does look like a female cat in heat. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +1. Ding. Congratulations to the host. The host's sensitivity to the bound object Lin Ruoshi has reached 95 points. The system will provide the host with an epic reward. Ding, this epic reward is, the host can choose any part of the body to permanently increase 1 cm. Can only be used once. Chen Bo's mouth instantly felt like it had eaten sour plums. I almost jumped up in anger. What the hell? This is the epic reward? System, are you serious? I'm 1.80 meters tall, so what's the point of adding 1 centimeter? You might as well just give me 100 million. Hold. System, reply to the host, it is any part of the body, not just the height. Then my radius increases by 1 cm? Chen Bo asked tentatively. System, host, please consider others, or someone will die. Chen Bo. Then I increase the diameter by 1 centimeter? System, are you sure? Chen Bo, sure. This increase of 1 cm means there is really nowhere else to add. Immediately, a tremendous force was injected into Chen Bo's body, and the diameter of a certain designated part suddenly increased by 1 cm. Before Chen Bo could adapt to the new size, Lin Ruoshi pounced on him suddenly. Brother Bo, this is your reward. Chen Bo, no, we are still on the beach. Lin Ruoshi, hey, why is there a stone here? Lin Ruoshi, what kind of stone is this? It's so big and hard. Chapter 58. How confessed. There was a lot of ups and downs here, sweat pouring down, and bullets flying everywhere. On the other side, Lin Mengyao and 3 others went to a KTV in Macau to drown their sorrows in alcohol. Lu Jinghong was not short of money, so he ordered a little dragon set meal in the KTV. Most of the wine was drunk by Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao. Lu Jinghong and Zhang Xiyu could understand that Lin Mengyao was in a bad mood, but they were puzzled as to why Wang Hao looked even more upset than Lin Mengyao. More than half of the drinks here were drunk by Wang Hao. Could it be that the person Wang Hao really likes is also Lin Ruoshi? Damn it, it's been 3 hours. Cece and that bitch's phones are still turned off. In 3 hours, they should have finished everything. The drunk Lin Mengyao cursed while holding her cell phone. Wang Hao poured himself a full glass of wine and drank it in one gulp. Yao Yao, I advise you not to call. It's okay if they don't answer. If they really answer, I'm afraid your heart won't be able to take it. He understands this so well. He will never forget that night that made him feel so miserable. What do you know? My sister is still a virgin. Lin Mengyao glared at Wang Hao fiercely. So what? Didn't we all go through this? A girl must eventually become a young woman. This is just the path we have come from. She is just going through it. And the man who helped her get through this is Chen Bo. I think that's great. Zhang Xiyu comforted Lin Mengyao while pouring wine for her. There is a hint of sarcasm in his words. That's my sister. I've always given in to her and spoiled her since she was little. When I think about her now, I don't know if that bastard Chen Bo took any safety measures. At this moment, Lin Mengyao was like an old mother who watched her daughter being violated but was powerless to do anything. So sad. Wang Hao sneered and shook his head. She is just your sister, and after all, she is just a collateral relative. From now on, you will all have to live your own lives, and I. When Wang Hao thought of Lu Fei and Chen Bo, his heart felt like it was being pricked by needles. What made Wang Hao even more heartbroken was that Chen Bo and Lu Fei had been together for less than 3 days. Now he and Lin Ruoshi have disappeared without a trace. He also had a photo of Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi holding hands in his phone, which was taken when he met Chen Bo in the mall just now. He was still struggling over whether to send it to Lu Fei. Expose Chen Bo as a scumbag and a bastard who plays with people's feelings. But he was also worried that Lu Fei would not be able to accept this fact and would be heartbroken. Sad. Sad. Wang Hao didn't know what to do at this time. I can only drown my sorrows in alcohol. Fill a glass. Drink it all in one gulp. Brother Wang Hao. You seem to have a story too. Why don't you tell us? It's easy to get hurt if you keep it in your heart. Lu Jinghong respectfully filled Wang Hao's glass. Those who watch a play never think that the trouble is too big. It was obvious that Wang Hao had some fresh and ripe melons hidden there, which aroused Lu Jinghong's desire to eat them. I sigh. Wang Hao hesitated and sighed deeply. Isn't it about Chen Bo? Lin Mengyao guessed. Wang Hao nodded. Then tell me quickly. If I can find out Chen Bo's weakness, I will kill him. Lin Mengyao's eyes became fierce. Brother Wang Hao, please go ahead and tell me. I promise that no other person will know a single word I said in this private room tonight. Lu Jinghong continued to add fuel to the fire. If a secret is known by more than 3 people, then it is no longer a secret. But Lu Jinghong was not worried. In addition to Wang Hao, there are 3 other people in this private room. It wouldn't be his fault if others knew about it. The most important thing at the moment is to eat Wang Hao's big melon. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu nodded firmly to Wang Hao, giving him the courage to tell the secret. under the instigation of Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiyu, and Lu Jinghong, and the effect of alcohol. Wang Hao told everything that had happened recently between Chen Bo and Lu Fei. At first, the three of them just wanted to gossip about Wang Hao's secret. When Wang Hao talked about the night when Chen Bo and Lu Fei were in Zhu City, the expressions of the three people gradually changed from shock to petrochemical to shock. Stunned. Chen Bo is actually with Wang Hao's mother. Oops. This melon is so explosive and shocking. It far exceeded the expectations of Lin Mengyao and the other two. Lu Jinghong simply turned off all the music in the KTV, in order not to miss any word or any important information. During this time, he kept respectfully pouring wine for Wang Hao, like a little follower. Until Wang Hao told him everything at once. Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiyu, and Lu Jinghong were all numbed by this huge melon. Fuck, that day at the Hermes store, Chen Bo threatened to pursue Lu Fei. I thought he said that on purpose to disgust you, but I didn't expect him to. Lin Mengyao covered her mouth and said. However, this scene seems a little familiar. Didn't Chen Bo hook up with his sister Lin Ruoshi in the same way when he was in the dance studio the day before yesterday? Lin Mengyao gritted her teeth in hatred and punched the leather sofa hard. You are so good, Chen Bo, you are really playing tricks on my sister. Everyone has a different focus when listening to a story. What Zhang Xiyu is concerned about at this moment is, in order to pursue Lu Fei, Chen Bo actually gave her a Maybach GLS 600 and helped her pay off her mortgage and car loan. This is only what Wang Hao knows. Zhang Xiyu believes that there must be more that Wang Hao doesn't know. Otherwise, how could it be possible to win over a beautiful woman who is almost 40 years old and has a baby in just one day? As we all know, older single women are the most difficult group to conquer among all women. Chen Bo spent tens of millions to get an older single woman. If Chen Bo was interested in me, wouldn't he have to start with a small goal? Who cares how many women Chen Bo has affairs with? Anyway, this is a great opportunity for her to make a breakthrough. However, Lu Jinghong admired Chen Bo more and more in his heart. Awesome. Great God. Beautiful aunt, I want to have her too. Master Chen. Please teach me 2 tricks. Lu Jinghong decided that as soon as he returned to school, he would immediately become Chen Bo's disciple. No wonder you angrily brought Zhang Junjie to cause trouble for Chen Bo that day. It turns out he is really fuck. So what is your relationship with Chen Bo now? He's so rich, it's not too much for you to call him dad. Do you think he will leave his inheritance to you in the future? But never mind, you are the same age as him, and we don't know who will die first. The 3 people, who were full and satisfied, were discussing with each other. But every word pierced Wang Hao's heart like a sharp sword. Pain. It really hurts. The other side. As soon as Chen Bo got in the new car and tore off the film, the system prompt sound kept ringing in his mind. Ding, pain value from Wang Hao, plus 30. Current total pain value, 1810. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 150. Current total anger value, 1960. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Host's current physical attributes. Strength, 14. Speed, 12. Stamina, 12. The normal human peak is 10 points. Chapter 59, Finally Making Money. The new car is indeed different from the old car. The feel, the sound, and the comfort are simply incomparable to old cars. The only drawback is that a new car needs to be driven slowly, otherwise it may break down easily. Old cars also have their advantages. You can step on the accelerator at any time and drive aggressively, and it will give you a lot of positive feedback during the driving process. It's as cool as it can be. Chen Bo was enjoying the pleasure brought by the new car that had just had its film removed. I don't know what Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao are doing. I clearly didn't provoke them, but I was deliberately increasing their anger points. But the anger they contributed never stopped. And it's a mixed doubles, with a lot of twists and turns. During the hour that Chen Bo was driving, the system prompt sounded for a full hour. It was a new car, so Chen Bo didn't dare to drive it for long distances. I only opened it 3 times and I didn't dare to open it again. Otherwise the cylinder will be pulled too hard and cannot be recovered later. In 1 hour, Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao gained nearly 2,000 points of anger. The current anger value displayed by the system has reached 3,700 points. Already have 3 chances to draw. And during this period, 4 angry critical strikes occurred. Chen Bo's current basic attributes are: Strength, 15. Speed, 14. Stamina, 13. It has far exceeded the peak level of normal people. But he currently has no chance to test how powerful this physical condition is. Boxing champion Tyson can deliver an impact force of 1,000 pounds. Chen Bo estimates that if he punches with all his strength, he can probably deliver an impact force of 2,000 pounds. As for who contributed these 4 angry critical strikes, he couldn't remember clearly. Because he was experiencing the new car at the time, he had no time to pay attention to Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao. 7 o'clock the next morning. Chen Bo, who was busy until 1 o'clock in the morning last night, is now full of energy after a few hours of rest. Looking at Lin Mengyao, who was sleeping soundly, he couldn't bear to disturb her. He remembered that there seemed to be a gym in the hotel. In the past, I was busy attending classes and delivering takeout. Fitness is a luxury for him. Now that I have the chance, I must take good care of this body. Although it was still 7 o'clock in the morning, there were already many people sweating profusely in the gym. So sometimes you really can't blame others for being too outstanding. While you are sleeping soundly, others are either busy making money or managing their own bodies. And the conditions for those who can come to this gym are not too bad. While changing clothes, Chen Bo was instantly stunned by his perfect figure through the full-length mirror in the gym. Those pectoral muscles, biceps, and 8 washboard-like abdominal muscles are sharp and distinct, yet not as cumbersome as those who rely on eating protein powder to build muscle. Just like Bruce Lee, every inch of his muscle is packed with explosive power. His overall image has improved a lot. The originally handsome face gained a bit of strength and arrogance, making it even more handsome. Chen Bo, who changed into sportswear, immediately attracted the attention of several wealthy women who were exercising. Shoo! Among them, the rich woman with a plump appearance openly whistled at Chen Bo in a very provocative manner. "Hey, little brother, you have such a great figure, you must have exercised a lot. How about coming over and playing with me?" The rich woman who usually plays with male models can tell at a glance that men with Chen Bo's body shape are the most powerful and the most fun to play with. However, the rich woman's actions immediately aroused the hatred of Chen Bo from a male model who was exercising with her. It was as if his prey was being targeted. The male model must have thought that Chen Bo was here to steal business. "Sister Chiao, this pretty boy doesn't have any power. He'll probably wilt after 1 round." The male model shook his chest muscles a few times to show his strength in front of the rich woman named Sister Chiao. The male model's name is Biao, and others call him Crazy Boy. He is a male model who stays in the gym all year round and makes a living by serving rich women. As for Sister June, she is a wealthy woman with a fortune worth billions that he has just hooked up with. He had to keep a close eye on the fat meat he had just got. He was also hoping to make a big profit from Sister Chiao and get out as soon as possible. Chen Bo's appearance immediately made him feel a sense of crisis. "Boy, do you know me?" "I don't know." "It's okay, you'll get to know each other later." Biao raised his chin towards Chen Bo provocatively. Chen Bo didn't bother to pay attention to this little duck and walked alone to where the dumbbells were placed. Being ignored by Chen Bo, Biao became even more upset. He swore secretly. "No matter what, we must kick this pretty boy who comes to steal our food out of here today. Boy, that's not how you lift dumbbells. Let me teach you." Biao walked forward confidently, holding a 50 kilograms dumbbell in each hand. "Ha!" Biao then lifted up 2 50-kilogram dumbbells, weighing a total of 100 kilograms. "Fuck, isn't that the crazy kid who can suck snails and hang dumbbells? He wants to bench press 50 kilograms dumbbells?" Without strong upper body strength, it would be difficult for an average person to even lift 50 kilograms. "Should we take some safety measures for him?" "Look at what you said." Biao is a former boxing champion after all. Although 50 kilograms is a bit of a stretch for him, it won't cause any accidents. In the gym, people who knew Biao started discussing it. "Sister Chiao, the male model you found must be awesome. How about lending him to me tonight? He's so strong, he must know a lot of moves, right? I really want to try it. Sister Chiao, if you're tired of playing with me, tell me, and I'll keep him for a month." The other rich ladies joked to Sister Chiao. Sister Chiao raised the corner of her mouth lightly. "We have them all. I'll let you try them later." After finishing a set of bench press, Biao, panting, put down the dumbbells. "See, boy. This is what we call lifting dumbbells. A Biao glanced at Chen Bo confidently and proudly. Chen Bo really doesn't want to bother with this kind of ha. He just wants to exercise quietly. He shook his head left and right and stretched his arms. Go ahead and pick up a 5 kilograms dumbbell. Ha, 5 kilograms? Even an elementary school kid can lift it. A Biao laughed. Chen Bo weighed the 5 kilograms dumbbell in his hand. Lifting it is as easy as picking up a plastic toy. He changed to a 10 kilograms dumbbell. What's the difference between 10 kilograms and 5 kilograms? It's just a toy for children. There was another round of laughter from a Biao. Chen Bo was very annoyed by a Biao's laughter. It was just a ga, and no one paid any attention to him, but it was still buzzing in his ear like a fly. Chen Bonu was doing it. I don't care how much I lift my hand to you. Sorry, I said too much. I was just worried that you couldn't do it, so I gave you some advice. Ah Biao sneered sarcastically. Provocation. Naked provocation. Chen Bo suddenly came up with a good idea. Since you are so confident in yourself, do you dare to make a bet with me? Let's bench press 50 kilograms dumbbells and see who can push more. The loser will give the winner 100,000. How about it? Chen Bo couldn't help but get excited. Finally found a way to make money. He didn't believe that he, who had surpassed human limits, would lose to a Biao in pushing dumbbells. Isn't this simply sending money to yourself? Chapter 60, Born with Supernatural Power. That's not fair. Ah Biao has just done a set of 10. His muscles are exhausted. If you want to bet, you should do 10 first. Forget it. This kid has skinny arms and legs. Not to mention pushing a 50 kilograms dumbbell with one hand, even with both hands, he may not be able to lift it. That's perfect, isn't it? This guy proposed the bet, who wouldn't want free money? Hey, handsome boy, let me compete with you. If I lose, you give me 100,000 yuan. A Biao's brothers all joked. Hey, what are you doing? It's a rare opportunity to meet a sucker, don't steal my business. A Biao was full of confidence, and the smile on his face showed his joy. But a Biao thought about it and felt that his brothers were right. I just did 10 bench presses and my muscles are a little sore now. Although he didn't think highly of Chen Bo, he couldn't afford to lose this. Handsome boy, I won't take advantage of you. I just pushed a group of 10. If you can push 5 more than me later, you will win. How about that? On the surface, this condition gave Chen Bo an advantage. But anyone who has worked out in the gym knows that after doing 10 push-ups, a Biao has gotten enough rest and his muscle fatigue has been relieved. It would be fair if Chen Bo was allowed to push 3 more. Now that a Biao asked Chen Bo to push 5 more, a Biao was definitely getting a great advantage. Okay, let's get started. Chen Bo was too lazy to argue with him about those 3 or 5 things. For him, whose strength points had reached 15 points, bench pressing 50 kilograms was as easy as an ordinary person bench pressing 5 kilograms. There is no problem with just 100 or so. Wait, if we want to play, how about we play something big? A Biao showed a sly smile. How big do you want to go? 500,000. What? Chen Bo thought he had heard wrongly. Just now, Chen Bo was worried that if he offered too high a bet, Xiao Biaobia would be scared away. Unexpectedly, Xiao Biaobia would take the initiative to increase the bet. Xiao Biaobia, it turns out you are a good person. Seeing Chen Bo's shocked and speechless expression, Xiao Biaobia thought Chen Bo was scared. What? Are you scared? Okay, then 500,000. Chen Bo forced himself to suppress his inner excitement and joy, just like a hunter who was afraid of scaring his prey. You have guts. Don't deny your debt later. A Biao raised his thumb and pointed to the ground, then reached out and touched his neck, and stuck out his tongue provocatively. People from the gym gathered around. Some rich ladies even screamed. Ah, this is so exciting. Guess who will win? That handsome guy is very handsome, a bit like a combination of Eddie Peng and Daniel Wu, but in terms of strength, I still think Ah Biao is better. I also think Ah Biao will win. After all, Ah Biao is a professional. I believe in Sister Qiao's judgment. If Ah Biao was a weakling, how could he be favored by Sister Qiao for a month without getting tired of her? But that handsome guy has a really great body. If he loses, I'll pay him $500,000, as long as he stays with me for a week. Chen Bo glanced at the rich woman who said this and suddenly felt nauseous. Sometimes living off a gigolo is a skill, but Chen Bo thinks he can't afford it. Then I'll be your referee. Sister Qiao volunteered to come between the two of them. Thank you, Sister Qiao. A Biao threw a coquettish look at Sister Qiao. But Sister Qiao's eyes were on Chen Bo from beginning to end, like a hungry wolf, making Chen Bo feel numb. This is what it feels like to be watched covetously by others. Sister Qiao's behavior made a Biao even more upset with Chen Bo. I was thinking in my heart, boy, I'm going to kill you later. The other two ladies also volunteered to count for Chen Bo and a Biao respectively. Chen Bo and a Biao slowly picked up 250 kgs each and sat on the dumbbell bench. Fuck, this guy can actually lift 250 kilograms dumbbells. The two together weigh 100 kilograms. It seems that this guy has practiced before, but why is his posture like that of a layman? Has he ever lifted a dumbbell before? In the eyes of everyone, Chen Bo's actions seemed very funny and hilarious. Of course, he was busy attending classes and delivering takeout every day and had never been to the gym to train. Pick up the dumbbells in whatever way is most comfortable for you. There is no professionalism at all. Chen Bo, who was sawing the 250 kilograms dumbbells by hand, didn't care. The two dumbbells gave him the same feeling as carrying a 10-pound watermelon. Chen Bo followed a Biao's posture and lay down on the dumbbell bench, getting into the ready position. A Biao glanced at Chen Bo out of the corner of his eye. The awkward movements simply made a Biao feel ridiculous. He once again confirmed that Chen Bo was just a layman who seldom exercised, and his face showed more calmness and confidence. He was already thinking about how to spend the 500,000 yuan. Start! Sister Qiao shouted. 1, 2. The rich woman who was counting for a Biao slowly counted the number of pushes one by one. Just when a Biao was feeling proud, another rich woman's rapid and coherent voice rang in my ears. Not even a pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 0. Chen Bo, holding 250 kilograms dumbbells, moved up and down like a mechanical piston. The onlookers were shocked at the same time. Shocked. Stunned. Is this guy still a human being? Anyone who has pushed dumbbells on a daily basis knows this. When pushing the dumbbells, you should first take a deep breath, and after accumulating strength, suddenly push up. At the same time, exhale, hold the dumbbells in the highest position to accumulate strength, and then slowly lower them. For a weight of 50 kilograms, it takes at least 3 to 5 seconds to complete each move. It is not advisable to push and release like Chen Bo without any interruption, in a very smooth and continuous manner. Unless you are strong enough to handle these dumbbells with a total weight of 100 kilograms. Obviously, Chen Bo is the one who can handle this weight easily. This pair of dumbbells, weighing 50 kilograms each and a total of 100 kilograms, are like toys in his hands. At this moment, everyone looked at him as if they were looking at one person. Could it be that his pair of dumbbells are fake? Are they actually 50 kilograms? Some people began to suspect that Chen Bo was cheating. But it's no wonder. Who the hell can push a pair of 50 kilograms dumbbells like it's a piece of cake? Even American soldiers, who are famous for their strength and muscular men, can't do it. I know the equipment in the gym best. This can't be fake. Each dumbbell in his hand must weigh 50 kilograms, said a gym staff member. Oh my god, is this guy still a human being? Luckily, I wasn't the one who made the bet with him, huh? A Biao has hit a brick wall this time. He's going to be in trouble. 47, 48, 49, 50. Chen Bo pushed 50 times in one breath. But 50 times is not his limit. He just stopped and waited for his opponent. OMG. He pushed the 50 kilograms dumbbell 50 times in one breath. Is he the incarnation of the Homelander? Look at him. He pushed 50 times without getting red in the face or out of breath. This is not his limit at all. It's hard for me to do 50 push-ups at once, let alone push 50 kilograms dumbbells. Where is his limit? Once again, someone exclaimed. Most of them regretted very much at this time. It was such a miraculous moment. I should have taken out my phone to take a picture earlier. Chapter 61, One Punch and a Fly. 10. 11. 12, 12, 12. Abiao's face and ears were flushed, his eyes were bloodshot, his gums were clenched, and he looked as ferocious as if he hadn't defecated for 10 days. His arms, holding the dumbbells, shook like electric motors. Is it that he doesn't want to give up? No. He didn't dare give up. 500,000. It's just life. In Macau, where the per capita income is several times higher than that in the mainland, it is also a considerable sum of money for him. But so what? Bang! Bang! Two huge dumbbells fell to the ground. The gap in strength is so huge. Biao lost? Of course. That handsome guy pushed 50 times in one breath. Who wouldn't lose? Awesome, is this the innate power? You are awesome, handsome boy. Name your price, handsome boy. I'll keep you for a month. No, I'll keep you for a year. Chen Bo gently put down the dumbbells. Without changing his expression, he walked in front of Biao with ease and dignity. Xiao Biao Biao, I'd like to offer you 500,000 yuan. Bank transfer or cash? Biao's face suddenly became uglier than if he had eaten shit. I originally thought I had met a sucker and was going to extort a lot of money from him. I didn't expect that this pretty boy with delicate skin and tender flesh in front of me is actually a hidden master. It's only 500,000 yuan. You don't want to default on the debt, do you? Chen Bo started to get anxious. This guy wouldn't be like me, wanting to get something for free. He probably has no money at all. You are just strong. Do you dare to have a boxing match with me? Let's bet 1 million this time. Biao glared at Chen Bo ferociously. Okay, please pay off the 500,000 first, and I'll play whatever you want with me, even if it's bigger than a dick. Why are you in such a hurry? I won't default on your payment. Let's settle the bill after this fight. It's still unclear who will pay whom in the end. Biao raised a sly smile at the corner of his mouth. Lifting dumbbells is just a basic exercise. Boxing is his real strong point. Although we know that Chen Bo was born with supernatural powers, boxing is not about who is stronger. Skills, body movements and experience are the soul of boxing. He is confident that he can easily crush Chen Bo in boxing. Okay, this is the last game. Regardless of whether you win or lose, you must settle the payment immediately. Chen Bo smiled calmly and accepted Biao's challenge. This guy actually agreed. He actually dared to agree? I admit that he is very strong, but boxing is not just about strength. Biao is a professional boxer. I guess there are too many rich women around him and he just doesn't want to admit defeat. After all, admitting defeat in front of a rich woman is a very shameful thing. He will never be able to gain a foothold in the male modeling industry in the future. But he will soon experience the dangers of the world. Biao is famous for his brutal methods, and he is particularly vicious, and he specializes in attacking the opponent's weak points. The last guy who boxed with Biao had his 2 balls cut off and became an eggless Superman. The last opponent suffered an even worse fate. He had 3 legs broken by Biao. It was so brutal and cruel. Thinking of Biao's vicious and brutal methods in the ring, the crowd of onlookers began to mourn for Chen Bo's testicles. But was Chen Bo really acting on impulse? He has never been exposed to boxing, and his boxing skills and experience are indeed not as good as Biao's. But his physical attributes, strength, speed, and endurance are far superior to his opponent. Moreover, he has the magical skill of Kirin Star Step which prevents the opponent from touching him, so why would he be afraid of him? If I can lose even after this, I'll be fed up. And you won 1 million, how could I let you go? Handsome boy, I advise you not to be impulsive. You can't beat Biao in boxing. Sister Qiao suddenly spoke to persuade him. Yes, handsome boy, you are not good at boxing, so why do you want to compete with others in the field where they are best? Even if you give in, I will not look down on you. As long as you are willing, I will support you. The rich woman who said she wanted to support Chen Bo just now also began to persuade. It doesn't matter. Although I have never boxed before, it's easier to abuse this little duck than to eat vegetables. Chen Bo pointed at Biao and called him a little duck in public. The tone and expression are extremely frivolous. Biao, who was already on the ring, suddenly felt his veins bulging and stared at Chen Bo with a cold look. Isn't that Chen Bo? A pair of bright eyes on the other side of the gym door looked towards the ring. It's really him. What is this guy doing in the ring? He's not going to box with that guy. That man looks very strong. Will Chen Bo be beaten to death? Humph, if he is beaten to death, it will be a relief to the people. The people who came were Lin Mengyao, Wang Hao, Zheng Xiyu, and Lu Jingheng. They also didn't know that the hotel they were staying in was the same one as Chen Bo. Lin Mengyao was worried about Lin Ruoshi the whole night and couldn't sleep at all. So he called Zhang Xiyu early in the morning and asked her to accompany him to relax. Although Zhang Xiyu was extremely reluctant, she still couldn't resist Lin Mengyao. How can you bear this kind of hardship by yourself? So Zhang Xiyu called out to Wang Hao and Lu Jingheng, who were sleeping. The four people who didn't know where to go finally decided to go to the hotel's swimming pool to swim and relax. When passing through the gym door, Zhang Xiyu found Chen Bo standing on the ring. Seeing Chen Bo, Lin Mengyao, and Wang Hao were immediately furious. At this moment, they wished that Chen Bo would be tortured to death. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 3,730 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 3,760 points. Chen Bo, who had just put on boxing gloves, looked confused. This anger value came too suddenly, and Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao's anger values came at the same time? What on earth are they doing now? Biao's eyes were gloomy, and he stared at Chen Bo like a ferocious beast. This bastard actually called him a little duck in public? Very good. Very arrogant. Let us see how long you can be so arrogant. Today, let me let you experience the pain of a broken egg firsthand. Next, I will torture you until you start to doubt your life. In a rage, Biao rushed towards Chen Bo like a hyena. He swung his fist and threw a right hook towards Chen Bo's face. He used to be a professional boxer with agile skills and amazing explosive power. Generally, 8 or 10 people of the same size as him may not be able to beat him. But his opponent today is Chen Bo. Biao is fast, but Chen Bo is even faster. Biao has strong explosive power, but Chen Bo has even stronger explosive power. Just as Biao's right hook reached Chen Bo's face, Chen Bo easily dodged it by turning sideways. Then, with lightning speed, he punched Biao hard in the lower abdomen. Biao's body was instantly hit by a speeding car and bounced 3 meters away. He was vomiting blood and seeing stars. The scene was silent, dead silent. It's over? Hasn't he yet started yet? It's over before it even begins? What the hell? A former professional boxer was knocked away by a single punch from an amateur? You have all these muscles on your body, are they just for decoration? Chapter 62. I have no money. Impossible. As strong as I am, I was beaten down by him with just one punch? Biao is starting to doubt his life. He felt a little regretful for taking the initiative to provoke Chen Bo. The male modeling industry is a very competitive and cruel profession. When rich women choose male models, in addition to appearance and strength, they pay more attention to the male model's fame. No rich woman would be willing to keep a loser around, no matter how good-looking or strong he is. If the news that he was punched and sent flying today were to spread, he would never be able to gain a foothold in the male modeling industry again. What is even worse is that if I lose this game, I'll have to pay Chen Bo 1.5 million. Ah! A roar! Biao stood up while enduring the severe pain in his lower abdomen. Such a hideous face. He attacked Chen Bo again. Bang! Biao flew out like a doll again. Less than 2 minutes later. With his face covered in bruises and his gums stained red with blood, Biao could no longer get up. This is not a competition at all, it's simply a one-sided crushing. Bloody and brutal. Will people sympathize with Biao and condemn Chen Bo for showing no mercy? Won't. They only admire the strong and despise the weak. At this moment, the rich ladies in the gym looked at Chen Bo with eyes full of greed and desire. Chen Bo, you are so awesome. Zhang Xiyu shouted to Chen Bo with admiration on her face. She couldn't hide her love for Chen Bo in her eyes. She didn't expect that Chen Bo was not only super rich, but also such a good fighter. The unknown opponent on the ring was obviously a weakling, but in front of Chen Bo, he was like a 3-year-old child and had no ability to resist. Chen Bo's fierce look just now has been deeply imprinted in her mind. This man is so handsome and manly. She thought to herself, Lin Mengyao is such an idiot. She actually missed such a perfect man. She is almost crying. At the same time, Lin Mengyao was also stunned. When Chen Bo beat up Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie that day, she knew that Chen Bo was good at fighting. At this moment, looking at Chen Bo's perfect muscle lines, strong body and agile skills on the ring, Lin Mengyao looked at Chen Bo with more appreciation and admiration. Why didn't she realize before that Chen Bo was so outstanding, so handsome, and so charming? Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Mangyao looked at Chen Bo obsessively, and her favorability instantly increased by 30 points, reaching a high of 80 points. But when she thought of Chen Bo and Wang Hao's current relationship, Lin Mangyao suddenly felt hateful again. Thinking of what Chen Bo did to Lin Ruoshi last night, Lin Mangyao even wanted to tear Chen Bo apart with her bare hands. "You are so outstanding, why can't you stay with me exclusively? Yes, I was wrong first, but you actually went to pick up an old Indian turtle dove instead of trying to coax me. Scumbag. Pervert. Son of a bitch." Lin Mangyao, favorability 10. Lin Mangyao, favorability 10. Lin Mangyao, favorability 10. Ding, Lin Mangyao's anger value, plus 30. Current total anger value, 3,790 points. The good impression I had of Chen Bo just now disappeared in an instant. But I saw those rich ladies treating Chen Bo like the moon surrounded by stars, and vying for Chen Bo's contact information. Lin Mangyao felt suffocated again, as if her beloved thing had been taken away by someone. Women are such strange creatures. When her own toys were placed in front of her, she turned a disdainful eye on them and felt annoyed even when she looked at them. But when someone is about to snatch it away, they will curse and curse, not wanting anyone to touch this toy at all. Therefore, the more unwanted a loser is, the more they disdain him. The more popular and sought after a boy is, the more fiercely they fight for him. And at this moment, Chen Bo is the male god surrounded by women. The halo of the male god made Lin Mangyao feel dazzling. Lin Mangyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Mangyao, favorability plus 10. Looking at Lin Mangyao's changing favorability, Chen Bo's mouth twitched. Is this guy a psycho? But Chen Bo was not surprised by this. A person who designs to put himself in a detention center over a disagreement must have an extremely dark and twisted mind. Who in their right mind could think of such an idea that would end one's family lineage? Wang Hao was not surprised by Chen Bo's fighting ability. He and Zhang Junjie had personally experienced Chen Bo's fist. He still feels scared when he thinks of his fist that felt like it was hit by a car. But when Wang Hao saw Chen Bo being treated like a star by a group of rich women, he felt so angry that his teeth were itching. This kind of anger is like a child who sees his father cheating and betraying his mother, and is furious. He silently took a picture of the scene before him. He really wanted to video chat with Lu Fei and expose Chen Bo's true identity on the spot. But I am worried that my mother will not be able to accept this fact. There was an emotion in his heart that he himself was not even aware of. It's like a child who doesn't want to see his parents go their separate ways and the family fall apart. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 1. That's right, Lin Ruoshi is here too. Looking at Chen Bo's heroic figure as the winner on the ring, I recalled the tall figure who worked hard last night. The big eyes instantly turned into little pink hearts. His little heart was beating wildly, completely ignoring the angry Lin Mangyao. Lin Ruoshi, who had just woken up, found that Chen Bo, with whom she had spent the whole night, was missing. Her heart trembled suddenly. When she saw the note Chen Bo left for her on the bedside table and knew that Chen Bo had come to the gym, she felt relieved. So after a quick wash, he couldn't wait to go to the gym to find Chen Bo. However, as soon as she arrived at the gym, she found Lin Mangyao and others. Following their gaze, I naturally saw the scene of a Biao beating his chest in the ring. Bang! Chen Bo stepped on Ah Biao's chest and said condescendingly, "Little duck, do you accept defeat or not?" "I give in, I admit defeat, I lose." Ah Biao had been beaten so hard by Chen Bo that he had completely lost his temper. Strength that cannot be matched. Boxing, you can't win with boxing. Ah Biao's mentality collapsed. If he didn't admit defeat, Chen Bo might really blow his balls and break his 3 legs. It's normal to get injured in the ring. As long as no one is killed, no one will pay attention to you even if you call the police. This is how he used to bully those who were weaker than him. Moreover, this group of rich women headed by Sister Qiao are no pushovers. If they really dare to call the police, he will never be able to stay in Macau for the rest of his life. Just admit defeat. Chenghui, 1.5 million. Cash or bank transfer? Thinking about earning 1.5 million soon, my heart is excited and my hands are shaking. If he doesn't make any more money, he will really have to become a colleague of Xiao Biaobiao and live off the rich woman. He is a system owner, but he has to fall to the point of selling his body. It's really shameful. He didn't notice at all that Ah Biao, who was lying on the ring, had a vague, flickering and panicky look in his eyes. Brother, can you let me go? I have no money. Although I usually earn a lot, every penny I earn has been contributed to the casino. Even if you beat me to death, I can't give out that much money. I'm Nima. Chapter 63, Still Want to Control Me? Returning to the school dormitory, Chen Bo was in a good mood. Because, in the end, he got 20,000 yuan and a Rolex watch from a Biao. According to a Biao, this watch is worth at least 100,000 yuan. This amount is far from the agreed value of 1.5 million. But refusing to waste energy has always been Chen Bo's principle of doing things. Just by beating up a Biao, he earned 20,000 yuan and a watch. For Chen Bo, it was a huge profit. At least it solved his current urgent problem and he had enough time to draw the 10 billion cash prize. Moreover, the currently accumulated anger value will soon reach 5,000 points, allowing 5 consecutive draws for the billion-dollar grand prize. He really doesn't care about the 1 million or several hundred thousand. Chen Bo was in such a good mood that he even played games with great ease. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Penta kill. Hu Guowa, fuck, Lao Si, are you crazy today? So fierce? Huang Bin, you are a support Arthur, but you are killing so many people with the help of the beheader. How can you play this game? Zhang Wenjun, fuck you, a support with a higher economy than a shooter like me. Chen Bo, winning or not is not important, as long as I am happy in the end. Boxing. Chen Bo laughed the laugh that is unique to billionaires. Just when he was killing enthusiastically, Chen Bo's cell phone rang with a message alert. After seeing Zhang Jingwen's message, Chen Bo suddenly remembered that he had promised to help her in PK last night. As a result, he went to play PK with Lin Ruoxi and completely forgot about the matter. But Chen Bo was not panicked. After all, I am her top brother and financial sponsor. How dare a mere internet celebrity take advantage of me? It was not until Chen Bo finished playing the game that he clicked on Zhang Jingwen's message. Brother, didn't you promise me yesterday to come to the live studio to support me tonight? How could you break your promise? Something happened last night. Chen Bo responded indifferently, not wanting to tolerate her bad habits at all. Anyway, in Chen Bo's heart, Zhang Jingwen is not a good person either. Seeing Chen Bo's reply, Zhang Jingwen was stunned. From Chen Bo's short 4 words, she seemed to feel an extremely powerful and domineering aura. Only people with absolute strength would dare to stand someone up without even a word of apology. Originally, she wanted to question Chen Bo about what he meant, as he couldn't do what he had promised her. Just let her lose the PK. The ID is currently very popular on Douyin. I originally thought that if Chen Bo could come to support her, the popularity of the live broadcast room would definitely be very high. Therefore, she took a special wave of advertisements and signed a bet agreement. The result was that the live broadcast room had very low popularity. Not only was she scolded, but she also had to pay compensation to advertisers. Zhang Jingwen was so angry that her lungs almost exploded. She had been organizing a whole night of rhetoric to accuse Chen Bo, but she didn't expect that with just 4 words from Chen Bo, all her complaints would be swallowed back instantly. I also guessed that Brother Bo must have some urgent matters to deal with and couldn't take care of me for the time being. It's okay, I forgive you. Zhang Jingwen thoughtfully found an excuse for Chen Bo and also gave herself a way out. It's not an urgent matter, I just forgot. Chen Bo answered truthfully that he really had forgotten. Zhang Jingwen over there was so angry that her lips were trembling. Damn it, this is too much. Doesn't this guy have any manners? I've already given him a way out, is he a pig? No matter how rich he is, I swear, if I flirt with him again, I'll be a son of a bitch. I'll block him immediately. Zhang Jingwen complained to her agent Luo Wan, and used her trembling fingers to operate her mobile phone, preparing to put Chen Bo on the blacklist. Luo Wan quickly stopped Zhang Jingwen. Why are you so impatient? Don't you think about who he is? He's a super rich man who can make a fortune from 1,000 carnivals. Can a man like him be manipulated by you as easily as that macho man? The macho man that Luo Wan mentioned is Zhang Junjie. But he's too much. He stood me up and didn't even say a word of apology. Do I have to stick up for him? Why am I such a bitch? Sister Wan, I'm putting this out there. If I say one more word to him, I'll be a son of a bitch. Bite. WeChat received 100,000.00. Sorry, the WeChat transfer limit is only 100,000. If you live stream tonight, I can support you. Still saying the shortest words and doing the most domineering things. When Zhang Jingwen saw the payment information, her trembling fingertips stopped instantly. Brother, I really don't blame you. You are a very busy man. It's normal for me to forget such a small thing. Zhang Jingwen completely forgot her previous oath and replied to Chen Bo's message immediately. Luo Wan at the side couldn't help but let out a cry. What did you say just now? If you say one more word to Mr. Bo, what will happen to you? Zhang Jingwen blushed. I didn't expect Chen Bo to slap me in the face so quickly. And even though she knew Chen Bo was slapping her in the face, she didn't feel the slightest bit of pain. Is it not okay to talk about it? Is it illegal to talk about it? Chen Bo responded with an okay gesture. Zhang Jingwen seemed to be accustomed to Chen Bo's coldness. Brother, can I make one more request? Can. Last time you spent 2,000 carnivals on CC Cat, she sucked away a lot of popularity from my livestream. Can you help me get it back tonight? Chen Bo was not too surprised by Zhang Jingwen's bold request. Crying babies get milk. In the live streaming industry, whoever is more humble and bold will make money. Chen Bo still responded with an okay gesture. Zhang Jingwen started her endless chatter again. On Chen Bo's side, he had already started playing the game again. Only when the character in the game died did he find time to reply to Zhang Jingwen. And the replies are very simple, either hum or oh, or just reply with an emoticon. Ol 4, stop chatting with Lin Ruoshi. You've already given away 9 lives. Huang Bin glanced at Chen Bo's phone and cursed. I didn't give myself up to you guys. You guys clearly tricked me into submission. And I wasn't chatting with Lin Ruoshi. If it's not Lin Ruoshi, could it be Lin Mengyao? It has to be you. You've played with all the Lin sisters. Ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun, plus 20. Current total anger value, 3,810 points. Looking at this anger value, Chen Bo was also drunk. Why is Zhang Wenjun's mind becoming more and more narrow? Whenever Lin Mengyao is mentioned in front of him, this kid will feel unhappy. Maybe this person was like this before, but Chen Bo never noticed it. Chapter 64, Simply Brain Dead. After losing several games in a row, Chen Bo already felt bored. He opened WeChat and clicked on Lu Fei's chat interface. He had to find some entertainment for the evening and get some action funds. Although he got 20,000 Australian dollars from a Biao, after exchanging it for Longwa currency, it was less than 18,000. I don't know when the 10 billion cash prize will be drawn, so I have to spend the money frugally. Fei, I missed you. Shall I come to your house tonight? Chen Bo immediately received a reply from Lu Fei. Bo, I miss you too, but I'm afraid I can't do that tonight because Hao Hao is back. Since it's not possible at home, why don't we go to the hotel? The hotel is not an option either. I don't know what went wrong with Hao Hao after he came back today. He kept hanging around me and insisted that I go to my parents' house for dinner tonight. Why don't you go to the hotel and wait for me first, and I'll see if I can find a chance to come out later. Okay, I'll wait for you at the Four Seasons Hotel. Remember to bring the QQ underwear you bought. Okay, I'll wear it for you tonight. Then Lu Fei started chatting with Chen Bo again. Although Chen Bo and Lu Fei have only known each other for less than a week, Chen Bo has already occupied a very important position in Lu Fei's heart and has become her closest person. Whether it was the various interesting things she encountered at work or the gossip she overheard. She even shared with Chen Bo the secret of her best friend's infidelity without reservation. After a while, Chen Bo received another message from Lin Ruoshi. Brother Bo, my sister told my parents about you and me. They won't let me go out now. Woohoo, what should I do? I really want to find you. Do you want me to come to your house and face it together with you? Seeing Chen Bo's reply, Lin Ruoshi felt a warm current flowing through her heart. She specifically told Chen Bo the news just to see how Chen Bo would react. She knew that most boys of Chen Bo's age were just having fun and never thought about taking responsibility. When it comes to meeting the parents, I try to avoid it. Of course, most girls in this era also have a playful attitude towards dating. Just like Lin Mengyao, even when she was in love with Chen Bo, she had no psychological burden no matter how she played with other boys. If Lin Ruoshi was dating other boys, she might be the same as Lin Mengyao. They are all new age women, and it is impossible for them to become appendages of men. Lin Ruoshi was very satisfied with Chen Bo's reply. At least it proves that Chen Bo is willing to face any difficulties with her. Thank you, Brother Bo, I am very satisfied that you have this heart. I will convince my parents to let us be together. Love you. In fact, Chen Bo didn't think too much about it. However, being able to go to Lin Ruoshi's home and face her parents and Lin Mangyao in person would definitely increase Lin Mangyao's anger. How could he miss such a good opportunity? As for Lin Ruoshi and her parents, Chenbo believes that there is no problem that cannot be solved by a $1 trillion action fund. If so, it's because they didn't give enough. Before I knew it, it was 9 o'clock in the evening. Chenbo had already arrived at the presidential suite booked at the Century Hotel. There is still no news about Lu Fei, and currently he is the only one in the huge suite. As planned, he came to Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room of Big Bad Wolf's Little Red Riding Hood. This time, Chenbo was no longer a level 1 small account whose lightboard wasn't even on. After spending 10 million last time, his Douyin level has reached 53. Although I haven't reached the maximum level yet, when I entered the live broadcast room, my appearance was at its best. Fuck, Mr. Bo is really here? Is this Mr. Bo himself? Nonsense, didn't you see that it was a level 53 Douyin account? Only accounts that have received more than 10 million gifts can reach this level. Little Red Riding Hood really called Mr. Bo here. I thought she was using Mr. Bo's name to increase the popularity of her live broadcast room like she did last night. Boss Bo, how much carnival have you prepared for Little Red Riding Hood tonight? It can't be less than CC Cat. How could it be possible that he has less than CC Cat? Mr. Bo was invited to Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room, so he must have prepared enough bullets. Boss Bo, I've been sending you private messages in the background but you haven't replied. Can you give me a chance? I can definitely do better than Little Red Riding Hood. There were people constantly supporting Chenbo in the live broadcast room, and Chenbo suspected that these were all hired by Zhang Jingwen's company. Let Chenbo lose himself in the praises. There are also a small number of female anchors with very clear purposes who openly try to win over Mr. Bo in the live broadcast room. This was so good that he was kicked out of the live broadcast room by the staff in an instant. People die for money and birds die for food. No matter how the staff behind the scenes kick him, there are still people who try to hook up with and win over Mr. Bo. Anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 20. Current total anger value, 3830. Chenbo chuckled. Sure enough, Zhang Jingwen's #1 fan, the macho Zhang Junjie, also came. Zhang Junjie, who was looking at the barrage of comments that were supporting Mr. Bo on the phone screen, suddenly squeezed the phone hard. If the Huawei Pora 80 he held was not strong enough, the phone would have been deformed by him. Last night, because Mr. Bo broke his promise, not only did Zhang Jingwen lose the PK, but she also lost the bet agreement with the advertiser. Zhang Jingwen undoubtedly suffered a big blow, but for Zhang Junjie, it was indeed a great opportunity to show himself and save face. For this purpose, he specially raised 500,000 yuan in funds. Among ordinary people, being able to raise 500,000 yuan in one day to reward female anchors is already super awesome. As long as Mr. Bo still breaks his promise tonight, he will be able to perform well in front of Zhang Jingwen and even get a chance to date Zhang Jingwen alone. Unexpectedly, just when he was full of confidence, Mr. Bo is here. The moment he entered the live broadcast room, he completely stole the limelight, making the second best brother on the list, who was originally dazzling, suddenly pale in comparison. Welcome Mr. Yen to Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room. To show her respect, Zhang Jingwen, who was dressed as a Lolita, stood up, took a few steps back to expose her whole body, and bowed deeply. Fuck, Little Red Riding Hood, you have double standards. Why didn't we have this ceremony when we entered the live broadcast room? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? How can you compare with us? If you can also win 100 carnivals, the host will kneel down to welcome you. Boss Bo, Little Red Riding Hood has bowed to you, so you should at least get 100 carnivals to show your appreciation. The PK hasn't started yet. Let Boss Bo retain his strength for now. How dare you? This guy is new here and doesn't know how powerful Boss Bo is, right? How can Boss Bo be so much worse than 100 or so carnivals? There were people constantly supporting Chenbo in the live broadcast room. The purpose is also very obvious, which is to let Chenbo give Little Red Riding Hood a carnival, the more the better. Some fans who lack self-control will gradually lose themselves in the midst of all the support. Chenbo thinks this behavior is extremely stupid. He remembered that there was a news report that an accountant, in order to satisfy his vanity, actually embezzled tens of millions of public funds from the company, just to give gifts to the female anchors and gain satisfaction from being ranked #1 on the list. He is willing to put himself in jail to pretend to be so arrogant. This guy is simply stupid. Although Chenbo also gave gifts to the female anchors, he was fundamentally different from those idiots. It's not your own money anyway. Chapter 65, Defection. Little Red Riding Hood's live broadcast room was under the watchful eyes of more than 10,000 people. A dazzling and brilliant carnival special effect suddenly appeared on the public screen like a burst of fireworks. Thank you, Brother Daily Iba, for sending me the carnival. I love you, moi. Zhang Jingwen stood up again and bowed to express her gratitude. He made a move, that man made a move. Host, welcome the baptism. Boss Bo's carnival storm is coming. How many carnivals do you think Mr. Bo can win this time? The PK hasn't started yet, this is just an appetizer, but I estimate there will be at least 10 of them. What? 10 or so? Aren't you mocking my strength? I guess it should be at least 100. This is nature. Since Chen Bo was going to give out gifts, how could he be so stingy as to only give out a dozen? Anyway, it's not your own money that you're spending. Anyway, Lu Fei hadn't arrived yet and he was bored, so he prepared plenty of ammunition. Anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 20. Current total anger value, 3850. Anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 20. Current total anger value, 3870. Daily erection is dedicated to the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival of the host Big Bad Wolf 223. Daily erection is dedicated to the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival of the host Big Bad Wolf 224. Daily erection is dedicated to the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival of the host Big Bad Wolf 225. Chen Bo frantically clicked on the buttons given by the carnival. In just a few minutes, he had swiped out more than 200 carnivals. Anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 20. Current total anger value, 4120. As the carnival's dazzling and gorgeous special effects continued to bloom on the public screen, Zhang Junjie's anger value also continued to increase. Although the single value is around 20 points. But the total anger value also increased by more than 300 points, and the current total anger value has reached 4,120 points. 4 chances to win the lottery have been obtained. At this moment, there was a lot of wow in the live broadcast room. The number of people in the live broadcast room has skyrocketed to over 100,000. When the carnival reached 225, the carnival storm stopped. It's not that Chen Bo didn't want to continue, but when he reached 200, the system prompt sound kept ringing in his mind. Ding, a person who harbors malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Zhao Xiaoqiang, the system is detecting the target person's most cherished woman. Ding, the system has confirmed that Zhao Xiaoqiang's most cherished woman is Su Xiaorong. Ding, a person with malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Li Hao, the system is detecting the target person's most cherished woman. Ding, the system has confirmed that Li Hao's most cherished woman is Su Xiaorong. Ding, a person with malicious intentions towards the host has been detected. Wang Zhuang, the system is detecting the target person's most cherished woman. Ding, the system has confirmed that Wang Zhuang's most cherished woman is Su Xiaorong. Ding, a person who harbors malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Wei Ning, the system is detecting the target person's most cherished woman. Ding, the system has confirmed that Wei Ning's most cherished woman is Su Xiaorong. The following is Su Xiaorong's basic information. Name, Su Xiaorong. Occupation, student, internet celebrity with millions of followers. Net name, Rong Xiaosu. Age, 22. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points out of 100 points. Number of people on board, 0. Marital status, single. Su Xiaorong's favorability towards the host, 30. Chen Bo's eyes widened. Who is this Su Xiaorong? Did I attack her lair? He unexpectedly bound 4 people who had ill intentions towards him at once. And the person they cherish most is Amelia Su. Shocked, Chen Bo immediately stopped watching the carnival for Zhang Jingwen, opened Douyin, and searched for the internet celebrity with the ID Rong Xiaosu. It turns out that she is Rong Xiaosu. In the past, when Chen Bo had some free time while delivering food, he would also use Douyin for a while. Rong Xiaosu is one of the female internet celebrities that he often comes across and one that he likes. Rong Xiaosu is a dance host like Lin Ruoxi. She is good at various styles of dance and has a pure and beautiful appearance. The system gave her a score of 9, proving that her actual appearance is quite good. Every time he saw her dancing hard for a loser like him who couldn't afford to give him gifts, Chen Bo would silently give her a little heart. But Chen Bo had never paid attention to her name. Chen Bo opened her backstage and took a look. Wow, this Rong Xiaosu is actually a big internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans. And Chen Bo only now realized that the internet celebrity Zhang Jingwen had arranged to PK with tonight was her. No wonder I was just watching the carnival crazily in Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room, which immediately aroused so much hatred from so many men. Such a powerful opponent is likely to make their goddess lose the PK. How can they not hate him? I guess her loyal male fans want to stab themselves. Chen Bo clicked into Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room. At this time, the popularity of Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room has reached tens of thousands. The moment he entered the live broadcast room, someone immediately noticed Mr. Bo's arrival. Fuck, why is Mr. Bo not on standby at Little Red Riding Hood's place, but here at Xiaosu's place? Welcome, Mr. Bo. Are you here to inspect the enemy situation? What a joke. Mr. Bo's overwhelming strength still requires him to inspect the enemy situation. All of you combined are no match for Mr. Bo, okay? Boss Bo, now that you're here, why don't you give Xiaosu a round of carnival as a token of your appreciation? Most of the fans in the live broadcast rooms of female anchors overlap, and there are not many truly loyal fans. Many netizens watch one anchor for a while, and then watch another anchor. They go to whichever anchor has activity and attracts traffic, and are basically in a mobile state. So even though Chen Bo gave Zhang Jingwen more than 200 carnivals, only 4 people were extremely unhappy with Chen Bo and developed malice towards him. Welcome Mr. Bo to Xiaosu's live broadcast room. Mr. Su, please go easy on Xiaosu and don't let him lose too badly. Chen Bo posted a comment. Xiaosu, I'll let you win tonight, can you have dinner with me? That's right. He is here to stir up hatred. Su Xiaorong's loyal fans must have unrealistic ideas about her. Once a boy blasphemes their goddess, they will attack him like hyenas. By watching the carnival in Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room, you can only increase Zhang Junji's anger value. By giving gifts in Su Xiaorong's live broadcast room, you can increase the anger points of 4 of Su Xiaorong's loyal fans at the same time. 4-1, it's clear which is more important. Chen Bo's word Danmu immediately caused a sensation in the entire live broadcast room. Isn't Mr. Bo a loyal fan of Little Red Riding Hood? Is he going to betray Little Red Riding Hood? You must be joking. How could a person like Mr. Bo only like Little Red Riding Hood? Doesn't our Xiaosu deserve Mr. Bo's favor? I thought Xiaosu was going to lose tonight, but I didn't expect Boss Bo to do this. Xiaosu, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and agree to Mr. Bo's request. If Mr. Bo gave me 1,000 carnivals and asked me to lie down directly, I would be willing to do that. Chapter 66 10,000 Carnivals. Boss Bo, there will be a fan meeting in Shanghai next week. If you can come, Xiaosu can have dinner and drinks with you. Su Xiaorong is still very smart. It took her 3 years to reach 10 million followers on this account, but the actual number of active followers is only about 1 million. Having more than 10,000 active fans is already very impressive in this industry. Moreover, among these more than 10,000 active fans, 90% are male. Why do these boys like her and pay attention to her? Her pure and clean personality accounts for a big part of the reason. Especially those big brothers who gave rewards to the top 10, they have asked her out privately many times, but she rejected them all. If she agreed to go out for dinner with Mr. Bo just by saying one word, her personality would collapse instantly. The chances of the big brother who has been giving her gifts in the live broadcast room for a long time losing his fans are very high. She admitted that Mr. Bo had some strength, but the most he had ever done was to give CC Cat 2,000 carnivals and 6 million Dragon Country coins, but he only got 3 million in return. With the strength of the big guys in her current live broadcast room, it is a bit difficult to make 3 million a day, but it is not difficult to make 3 million a year. Therefore, there is no need to offend the big guys who have always supported her in the live broadcast room in order to agree to Mr. Bo's request. It's not worth it. But it would be irrational to offend Mr. Bo, so she thought of the fan meeting to be held in Shanghai next week. In this way, he would neither offend President Bo nor destroy his own image. Do you think you can ask our Xiaosu out for dinner just because you have a little money? That's too wild. Our Xiaosu is different from other female anchors. She is very simple. The cumulative donations given to Xiaosu's livestream by all of us are less than 300 to 500 yuan. If Xiaosu was so easy to get an appointment with, would it still be your turn? Boss Bo, I'm not questioning your ability, but don't make fun of Xiaosu. If you can get Xiaosu 10,000 carnivals tonight, maybe there will be a chance, haha. When Rong Xiaosu's fans were mocking her crazily. The gorgeous carnival special effects suddenly bloomed in the center of the screen, officially starting the battle. Daily erection is given to anchor Rong Xiaosu Carnival 1. Daily erection is presented to anchor Rong Xiaosu Carnival 2. Daily erection is given to anchor Rong Xiaosu Carnival 3. Daily erection gives anchor Rong Xiaosu Carnival 1000. Daily erection gives anchor Rong Xiaosu Carnival 2000. Daily erection gives anchor Rong Xiaosu Carnival 5000. Since the first carnival presented by Qinbo, the dazzling and gorgeous carnival special effects have been endless. As carnivals continue to appear, the system's prompt sounds continue to sound, and as the number of carnivals that appear increases, the frequency of the prompt sounds becomes faster and faster. Anger value from Zhao Xiaochang, plus 20. Current total anger value, 4140. Anger value from Li Hao, plus 20. Current total anger value, 4160. Anger value from Wang Zhuang, plus 20. Current total anger value, 4180. Anger value from Wei Ning, plus 20. Current total anger value, 4200. This one brush took a full 2 hours. Although the anger values generated by Zhao Xiaochang, Li Hao, Wang Zhuang and Wei Ning were not high each time, they were all around 20 points. But during these 2 hours, they also contributed more than 1,000 points of anger. At present, Qinbo's total anger value has reached 5,790 points. 5 chances to win $1 billion cash prize. For the first time, Qinbo felt that giving gifts to the anchor was such a tiring task. In order to finish the carnival at the fastest speed, Qinbo also found a fascia gun and pressed it on the back of his hand, adjusting the power to maximum. With the help of the fascia gun, the fingers with double images clicked the screen frantically at a frequency of 10 times per second. All the audience in the live broadcast room, including Rong Xiaosu herself, were shocked. Rong Xiaosu in front of the camera opened her mouth wide like a stone sculpture, motionless, and it was impossible to describe her mood at the moment. In her 3 years of live streaming career, she had never seen such a scene. Although the number of viewers in her live broadcast room has always been shown as 100,000 plus, those who are familiar with the matter know that the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has already exceeded 1 million, and the popularity has even reached the top of the hot list. That's awesome. That's so exaggerated. I never thought I would have the chance to witness this historic moment. This must have broken the record. Who are those people who looked down on Mr. Bo just now? Come out and say something. 10,000 carnivals, let alone eating with the anchor, even if Mr. Bo does whatever he wants, the anchor will have no objection. Dad, I know you are not interested in money. Let me be your son. I can help you spend less. Just when Qinbo was frantically watching the carnival in Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room, the number of people in Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room quickly dropped from more than 100,000 to just over 1,000. That's right, all the people who were originally in her live broadcast room ran to Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room to watch Carnival Storm. Zhang Jingwen was both jealous and hateful. Didn't Mr. Bo beg for it himself? Shouldn't he support me and help me win the fight with Rong Xiaosu? The PK game hasn't even started yet, and this idiot has already run to the enemy camp and brushed thousands or tens of thousands of carnivals. What the hell is this? I didn't say anything wrong to offend Mr. Bo just now. Looking at the never-ending carnival special effects in Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room, Zhang Jingwen felt heartbroken and was about to collapse. Don't these 10,000 carnivals belong to you? Boss Bo has already watched over 10,000 carnivals in Rong Xiaosu's livestream, and there's no sign of him stopping. Let's go watch and witness this historic moment. Little Red Riding Hood, I'm going to go to Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room first. It's really lively over there. What's so good about female anchors? I've become a fan of Mr. Bo now. I'll go wherever Mr. Bo goes from now on. Wait for me. Seeing hundreds of people leaving the live broadcast room, Zhang Jingwen felt like crying but had no tears. She completely forgot that she was still live streaming, and picked up her phone to frantically send WeChat messages to Qinbo, trying to wake up Qinbo, who was frantically watching the carnival in Rong Xiaosu's live streaming room. Brother Bo, have I offended you in any way? Although I don't know where I went wrong, I apologize to you. I was really wrong. Brother Bo, please give me another chance. Just as the number of people in Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room was decreasing, there was one person who always insisted on staying by her side. This person is Zhang Junjie, whose ID is "the tough guy is here." He posted a comment on Zhang Jingwen's public screen. Wen, even if the whole world leaves you, I will always stay by your side, supporting you and loving you. Zhang Jingwen took a look at this comment and immediately felt disgusted. Ignoring the fact that it was being broadcast live, he cursed angrily. Who do you think you are? Are you worthy enough to stay with me? Get out. Chapter 67. Come on. Some girls are like this. After riding in a Porsche once, they think that only men who drive a Porsche or above are worthy of them. In the past, Zhang Jingwen thought Zhang Junjie was okay. Not only is he willing to spend money on her, but he is also not like other female anchors everywhere like other husband fans. He is one of the best among the many boys pursuing her. But after meeting Mr. Bo, Zhang Jingwen suddenly lost her feelings for Zhang Junjie. How can a loser who only spends tens of thousands of dollars on a live broadcast compare with a high-quality, rich and handsome man like Mr. Bo? In front of President Bo, Zhang Junjie is nothing but a bully. That's why she dared to yell at the former number one brother on the list, Brother Macho, in front of so many people in the live broadcast room. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 50. Current total anger value, 5,840 points. A mere 50 points of anger value could not attract Chen Bo's attention at all. Rong Xiaosu's anger level came so damn fast, it was so damn cool. Do you still care about these 30 or 50 points of anger? Chen Bo was too lazy to even look at it. In Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room. Awesome. So awesome. Did Mr. Bo really spend 10,000 carnivals just to have a meal with the anchor? Fuck. Mr. Bo is so awesome. He is the major shareholder behind Douyin. Doesn't it cost money to play in the carnival? 10,000 carnivals, 30 million Dragon Country coins. After deducting the platform share and the union commission, the anchors will get more than 10 million. If you take 30 million and throw it directly at the anchor, he will lie down immediately and be exploited by President Rinbo. You have a typical poor person's mindset. What else does Mr. Bo need? Awesome. 30 million is nothing in Boss Bo's eyes. Could it be that Boss Bo is the legendary celestial dragon? How can 30 million be Mr. Bo's limit? Look, the carnival storm is far from over. That's right, although Chen Bo has given Rong Xiaosu more than 10,000 carnivals. But the carnival special effects on the screen showed no signs of stopping. Rong Xiaosu was no longer calm. At this moment, she was excited and thrilled, but at the same time, she was afraid and scared. Who the hell is this person? Over the years since Douyin was founded, there are many wealthy people who can attend more than 100 carnivals in one go. It can produce 10,000 carnivals at once, with a total value of more than 30 million. Never seen before. Unheard of. Unprecedented. And today, the man named Daily Erection did it. And it was in his own live broadcast room. If it was 3 or 500,000, Su Xiaorong would think it was nothing special. If it was 3 or 5 million, Amelia Su would be surprised and excited. But now the amount has reached tens of millions, and anyone would feel intimidated and scared. That's enough. Mr. Bo, that's enough. Please stop brushing. Su Xiaorong looked troubled and begged desperately at the screen. Although she begged so hard. But the real feedback Chen Bo received was Su Xiaomu, favorability plus 10. Su Xiaomu, favorability plus 10. Su Xiaomu, favorability plus 10. Chen Bo sneered. This woman has quite a strong willpower. After spending tens of millions, the favorability is only 60 points. If this money was spent on Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards me would reach at least 90 points. It is even possible to break through 95 points and bring yourself an epic gift from the system. Haha, Mr. Bo is so rich and inhumane that he made the anchor cry. The anchor cried and begged fans not to give gifts. This is the first time on Douyin. Tisk, if you don't want to receive gifts, you can turn off the gift reward function in the background. These female anchors are really hypocritical. It's a gift for half a small goal, who the hell would think it's too much? It was not until Chen Bo had played more than 13,000 carnivals that the system's reminder sound for increasing the anger value finally stopped. I can't understand it either. Faced with Chen Bo's overwhelming strength, Su Xiaorong's fans surrendered. It's like knowing that the opponent is an invincible god, there is no point in being angry. When the total anger value was fixed at 6,220 points, Chen Bo finally put down the fascia gun in his hand. After using the fascia gun for more than 2 hours in a row, Chen Bo's hands are now numb. Although the anger value increased to 6,220 points, Chenbo felt a little regretful that these people couldn't even generate a single anger critical hit. Seeing Chenbo swipe out more than 13,000 carnivals in Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room, Zhang Jingwen was so jealous. At the same time, she made up her mind to go to Yangqing to find Chenbo. It is said that most of the online anchors would not even be qualified to enter a KTV and eat a piece of watermelon without a camera with a beauty function. Zhang Jingwen is very confident in her appearance. She believes that if she can tease Mr. Bo offline, Mr. Bo will definitely fall in love with her. Zhang Jingwen immediately took out her phone and sent a message to Chenbo. "Brother Bo, I really don't know how I have offended you. I will go to Yangqing tomorrow and apologize to you in person. I hope you can give me a chance." After receiving the message, Chenbo thought about it for a moment. Although I don't have much affection for gold diggers like Zhang Jingwen. But if she could come to Yangqing, it might not be a bad thing to increase her anger in front of Zhang Junjie. Moreover, for a gold digger like Zhang Jingwen, as long as you give her enough and raise her favorability to 95 points, it shouldn't be too difficult to get an epic system reward. So Chenbo decided to calm her down first. "I should be the one to apologize to you. I forgot that I came here to support you tonight. You won't blame me, will you? How about I give you some more now?" Zhang Jingwen, who finally received a reply from Chenbo, was so excited that she almost collapsed. This feeling was just like the excitement she felt when she received a message from the man of her dreams when she first fell in love. Once upon a time, she was just an ignorant little girl who was obsessed with love. Only after entering society and experiencing the whipping of society did she gradually awaken and become materialistic. She really wanted Chenbo to give her 10,000 carnivals as well. But after thinking about it, I decided to forget it. She was worried that such realistic and mercenary behavior would offend President Bo again. And if you give her gifts on the platform, she can get a quarter at most. But if we can take down Mr. Bo in Yangqing, even if we can't get him as a person, wouldn't it be easy to achieve one or two small goals? "No need, Mr. Bo, you must be tired too. I will be in Yangqing tomorrow morning, can you pick me up? I have classes tomorrow, so I won't be free until after 4 p.m. Zhang Jingwen. Chapter 68. I don't dare to spread the happy beans like this. Guangzhou Tsui Garden. Cici, I don't care who that boy is or what his background is, you break up with him immediately and never meet him again. A middle-aged man wearing a white shirt, black trousers, flip-flops, a slicked back hair, gold-rimmed glasses, and a very well-proportioned body said angrily. "No, I just like him. I'm already in college, so what's wrong with having a boyfriend?" Lin Ruoshi sat on the sofa with her knees hugged in anger. A beautiful young woman with a plump figure and fair skin sat next to Lin Ruoshi. If it weren't for her slightly plump figure and the traces of time left in the corners of her eyes, this beautiful woman would be no less beautiful than Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi. But the traces of time do not affect her beauty at all, and she even has a unique charm of a mature woman. The beautiful woman gently put her arm around Lin Ruoshi's shoulders and gently persuaded her. "Cici, Mom and Dad are doing this for your own good. You are going to enter the entertainment park and become a big star. You are the hope of our whole family." This well-proportioned man wearing gold-rimmed glasses is Lin Ruoshi's father, Lin Guodong. The beautiful woman sitting next to Lin Ruoshi was Lin Ruoshi's mother, Sun Jinjin. I have to say that the looks of their family of four are really high, far above the average standard. Lin Ruoshi glared at Sun Jinjin in dissatisfaction. "Mom and Dad, how can you be so hypocritical? Didn't you advise me to have a good communication with Chairman Zhang's son, Zhang Yang?" "Why, I have no memory of communicating with Zhang Yang. I'm just with the boy I like, why is that not okay? And my sister is also in a relationship." Hey, Cici, we're talking about your problem now, don't come here to talk to me." Lin Mengyao quickly interrupted Lin Ruoshi. Lin Guodong dragged out a chair and sat opposite Lin Ruoshi in a bad mood, pushing his gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of his nose. "Can that brat be like Zhang Yang?" Zhang Yang is not only young, handsome and talented, but he is also a top student at Harvard University. Most importantly, Chairman Zhang has only one son. Sooner or later, the Zhang Group will belong to him. It is a large group with assets of hundreds of billions. If you can be with him, it will be a blessing for our whole family. Why would you still want to be in the entertainment industry?" Sun Jinjin also tried to persuade them kindly. "Your father is right. If you really want to fall in love, you should choose a high-quality partner like Zhang Yang. Can love be eaten? You know how Zhang Yang feels about you. Every time he comes back to China, he brings you all kinds of gifts to please you. Zhang Yang will be returning to China tomorrow. You must try your best to communicate with him as much as possible. Got it? Cici, your father is just a small manager in the company. If Zhang Yang knew that you were in a relationship with another boy, your father might not even be able to be a small manager anymore. Zhang Yang is great. I never dated before and rejected all the boys who pursued me just for him. Until Chen Bo showed up, he was just too good and too perfect. Zhang Yang was nothing in front of him. Thinking of Chen Bo, Lin Ruoxi suddenly felt a warm feeling of happiness in her heart. Lin Guodong smiled disdainfully. I am dying of laughter. Zhang Yang is the heir of a 100 billion yuan group. How can you say that a person of this level is nothing in front of that kid named Chen Bo? If Chen Bo was really capable, he wouldn't be studying in a non-key university in Yangcheng, like Zhang Yang, donating tens of millions to American universities. Can't he choose any American university? I think this Chen Bo is a 100% liar. Lin Ruoxi pursed her lips. She really wanted to say that the reason why Chen Bo chose to study at Yangcheng University of Foreign Trade, which was neither a 985 nor a 211 university, was entirely for her sister Lin Mangyao. Because Chen Bo wanted the most sincere and pure love, he chose this non-key university. But Lin Ruoxi knew that if she told it, no one would believe it. If she hadn't seen Chen Bo's strength, she wouldn't even believe it. Cici, I know Chen Bo better than you do. Don't have bad intentions when he's with you. Do you know that he? Lin Mangyao really wanted to tell Lin Ruoxi about what happened between Chen Bo and Wang Hao's mother Lu Fei. But she really found it difficult to talk about this kind of thing. Moreover, Chen Bo was her ex-boyfriend, and she didn't want her parents to know about the complicated relationship between her, Chen Bo, and Lin Ruoxi. At this moment, Lin Mangyao's cell phone rang. The caller was Zhang Xiyu. Yao Yao, go to Douyin and take a look. Chen Bo is all the rage on Douyin and has even made the headlines. Lin Mangyao was confused. How did Chen Bo become so popular on TikTok and make headlines? Zhang Xiyu told Lin Mangyao in detail about what Chen Bo had done on Douyin tonight, an unprecedented event that had never been seen before. Lin Mangyao was so shocked that she was numb and couldn't recover for a long time. It wasn't until Sun Jinjin reached out and shook her that she came back to her senses. Then she opened Douyin, threw the phone in front of Lin Mangyao, and said angrily, I told you that Chen Bo was playing a trick on you, but you still didn't believe me. You guys just came on stage, and now he's still unscrupulously giving gifts to individual female anchors. I told you this guy is a liar. His guess was confirmed, and Lin Guodong looked a little arrogant. Sun Jinjin was a little angry, feeling that her daughter had been deceived by the yellow-haired boy outside. How could this person be like this? He's a student, instead of saving money for his future, he's giving gifts to the anchor on the internet? How could there be such an idiot? Isn't it good to let CC see his true face? Lin Guodong said with a smile. How much money did this idiot give to the anchor? Seeing how angry you are, it must be several hundred. Sun Jinjin looked at Lin Mangyao and asked. Lin Guodong picked up the teacup on the table and said sarcastically. How can that be possible? After all, he is a more powerful figure than Zhang Yang. Giving him a reward of 3 or 500 is nothing. I think he gave at least 3 or 5 million. Ha ha. At this moment, Lin Ruoxi's eyes widened, and her expression was the same as when Lin Mangyao heard the news just now. Full of disbelief. More than 13,000 carnivals? Lin Ruoxi screamed. What carnival? Lin Guodong looked at his daughter unhappily. Chen Bo, he actually gave this female anchor 13,000 carnivals. Puff. The tea that Lin Guodong had just drunk suddenly sprayed out. He is only in his 40s and is in the prime of his life. Naturally, he will not be out of touch with society like an old man. As someone who loves playing Douyin, he certainly knows that there is a carnival on the Douyin platform, which is worth 3,000 Dragon Country coins. More than 13,000 carnivals, what a concept. Fuck you. A total of more than 4,000 Dragon Country coins. Even Happy Bean's Woon tea dare to be used like this. Chapter 69 Try him. Lam Kwok Tung couldn't wait to open TikTok. Before I started searching, TikTok started to pop up relevant slice push notifications. The most powerful tycoon in history gave the female anchor 30 million in 2 hours. I witnessed the most historic moment since the establishment of TikTok. A man who has no interest in money, is this Jack Ma's trumpet? The entire Douyin platform is filled with video clips from Rong Xiaosu's live broadcast room tonight. There is no need to invest in Douyin. Each sliced video has more than 100,000 likes and tens of millions of views. That night, the account with the ID number was destined to become popular all over the internet. The video's non-stop carnival special effects shocked Lin Guodong so much that his hands couldn't help shaking. "Cici, is this Mr. Bo really your boyfriend?" Lin Ruoshi's face turned pale at this moment. She was not particularly surprised by Qin Bo's generosity. After all, he was a man who gave her tens of millions in cash at will, and she was somewhat accustomed to Qin Bo's generosity. But why would the man who just started dating you turn around and give other girls tens of millions of gifts? Lin Ruoshi really doesn't understand. At the same time, I felt a deep sense of crisis. "Cici, Dad is asking you a question." Sun Jinjin shook Lin Ruoshi's shoulder. "Yes, that's right. This account is indeed his. He gave me over 6 million gifts before." Lin Guodong and Sun Jinjin took a breath of cold air at the same time. Why do they feel that their daughter is not talking about money but happy beans? 6 million. He is currently a small manager in Zhang Group, and his monthly salary is just over 30,000. After deducting taxes and paying social security, the actual amount received is less than 30,000 yuan. Even if calculated at 30,000 per month. 360,000 yuan a year, including year-end bonus and other bonuses, the maximum annual income is 500,000 yuan. 6 million, he saved it for 12 years without eating or drinking. And tonight, this boy publicly gave more than 40 million gifts to other female anchors. In other words, in the past few days, my daughter's boyfriend has achieved half of his small goal just by giving gifts to the female anchor. Even Jack Ma himself wouldn't dare to be so generous. At this moment, he finally understood why Lin Ruoshi said that Zhang Yang, the heir of Qianni Group, was not even a person in front of Qin Bo. Anyone who knows about domestic capital knows that a group that claims to have assets of hundreds of billions may not even have actual wealth of tens of billions. There are even groups whose debts have far exceeded their own value, making them true debtors. Even if Zhang Yang's family really has tens of billions of assets, they are willing to spend tens of millions to send Zhang Yang to Harvard University, but they are definitely not willing to spend tens of millions on these female internet celebrities. Moreover, Zhang Yang is only a second-generation rich man. For the property he can actually control, it is already very good to have a small goal. As for Qin Bo, he dared to squander tens of millions to reward the female anchor, which proved that the assets he could control alone were at least tens of billions, if not hundreds of billions. It is clear at a glance who is strong and who is weak. But Lin Guodong is still a little confused. "Cici, is your boyfriend seriously ill and wants to spend all his wealth before he dies? If that's the case, why don't we help him spend it?" Lin Guodong did not notice Lin Ruoshi's pale face and said with a smile. "Dad, what are you talking about? He's in good health." Lin Ruoshi definitely has a say in this regard. If Qin Bo hadn't been so gentle with her last night, she would definitely not have been able to get out of bed today. "I think he is sick. He just gave away tens of millions to others like that." Lin Mengyao rolled her eyes resentfully. At the same time, she was filled with hatred. She hated Qin Bo for not telling her his true identity earlier. If I knew that he was a super rich man who didn't even care about tens of millions, would I still break up with him? If she hadn't broken up with Qin Bo, all this money would belong to her now. "Cici, tell Mom honestly, did you have sex with him?" Sun Jinjin asked nervously. Lin Mengyao told her parents that Lin Ruoshi was in love, but she didn't say a word about what happened in Macau yesterday. She just wanted to use her parents' pressure to make Lin Ruoshi break up with Qin Bo on her own initiative. Only in this way will she have the chance to return to Qin Bo. Lin Ruoshi glanced at Lin Mengyao, then shook her head, no. Sun Jinjin breathed a sigh of relief. "Cici, don't let him succeed so easily. You are most valuable when a boy is chasing you but hasn't gotten you yet. Once he gets you, he loses interest in you and you are worthless. And why did he give 40 million to other female anchors and 6 million to you? Cici, let me tell you, if the money he gives you is even a penny less than others, you should ignore him. Got it?" Lin Ruoshi was also drunk. She thought her mother was concerned about her health and whether she was happy or not. Unexpectedly, what she cared about was that Qin Bo spent less money on her than on others. Am I the only one who really likes Qin Bo's personality and charm? Can you guys stop being so realistic? I just like him as a person. It has nothing to do with whether he has money or not. Lin Ruoshi was very sure that even if Shinbo was a poor bastard with no money, she would still love him as much as she did now. CC, can you wake up? If he really has you in his heart, he wouldn't be flirting around with other girls. He gave gifts to 2 female anchors tonight, and both of them are very beautiful. I believe Brother Bo must have his own reasons. If I were the one doing the live broadcast, he would just give me more tips. Oh, if you don't believe me, try it. He is willing to spend tens of millions to reward the female anchor, so why don't you try to ask him to borrow 50 million and see if he will give it to you? Lin Mengyao knew that Shinbo was rich, but she didn't believe that Shinbo would lend 50 million to a woman he had already played with. Absolutely don't believe it. Lin Guodong and Sun Jinjin's eyes suddenly lit up. That's a good idea, Cici. Just try to see if he really has you in his heart. Lin Ruoshi was moved. He also wanted to know where he stood in Shinbo's heart. You are willing to spend tens of millions to reward the female anchor, so wouldn't you be willing to lend me some money? What's more, I gave you everything I had last night. Lin Ruoshi decided to give it a try. She edited a message. Brother Bo, my father needs some money to run his business. Can you lend me 50 million first? When the message was sent, Lin Ruoshi's heart suddenly became uneasy. She was afraid that Shinbo would refuse her, and she was also afraid that Shinbo would have other ideas about her. But before long, she received the transfer information. Ding, transfer amount received, 80 million yuan. And a message from Shinbo. Tell uncle not to worry about the money and just go for it. This is my investment, you don't have to pay it back. Chapter 70, half of the classic of mountains and seas. The authenticity of the transfer information was confirmed again and again. Shock. Numbness. Stunned. These words are no longer able to describe the turmoil in the hearts of Lin Ruoshi and her family of 4 at this moment. Originally, Lin Ruoshi just wanted to borrow 50 million from Shinbo to test Shinbo's attitude. ISNT, what girls want an attitude from boys. She even made up a lie for this purpose. Lin Guodong is just an insignificant manager in a department of the Zhang Group. How can he have any business? Unexpectedly, after the news was sent out, Shinbo didn't care about the truth of the matter at all, and even worried that he didn't get enough, so he directly transferred 80 million. He also kindly emphasized that the money did not need to be repaid. This is enough to prove that I hold an important position in his heart and that he has absolute trust in me. Lin Ruoshi began to feel ashamed and regretful for her behavior. Lin Ruoshi, favorability +1. Shinbo was quite happy when he received the notification that Lin Ruoshi's favorability had increased again, although there was no reward. After throwing away 80 million, at least there was a positive feedback. Unlike some girls, no matter how much money a boy spends on them, he acts as if he owes her something. Not only didn't they say a word of thanks, they even laughed at you behind your back and said you were being taken advantage of. Just like Lin Mengyao, she is an ungrateful person. The expressions of Lin Guodong and Sun Jinjin at this moment were even more wonderful. Consternation. Shocked. Jaw-dropping. These words are not enough to describe their feelings at the moment. This is really 80 million. How can this young, handsome, and elegant boy be so serious about it as if it were only 8 yuan? They had never met Shinbo, but in their minds, Shinbo's image was even greater than Pan En's. 800 million. And they clearly said you don't have to pay it back. In their hearts, Zheng Yang, the heir of Qiani Group, suddenly became unattractive. So what if you have hundreds of billions? Even if Lin Ruoshi really follows Zheng Yang in the end, it would be great if you have 10 million in your hands. And in the process, they must flatter Zheng Yang and try their best to please him. Unlike Shinbo, with just one word, 80 million will be deposited into the account immediately. Lin Guodong and Sun Jinjin immediately put on a flattering smile. Cici, when you are with Shinbo in the future, you must try to control your temper and treat him gently, warmly, and proactively. Do you understand? Lin Ruoshi was speechless at the expressions of her parents. At this moment, Lin Mengyao clenched her fists tightly. His eyes were full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Why? Cici just made up a lie, and Shinbo transferred 80 million to her without saying a word. Does Shinbo really have feelings for his sister? Shouldn't it? At this moment, she really wanted to expose the dirty deeds between Shinbo and Lu Fei. Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value, +100. Current total anger value, 6,320 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward endurance attribute +1. Current host properties: Strength, 15. Speed, 14. Stamina, 14. The current total anger value has reached 6,320 points, and you have obtained 6 chances to draw a lottery. Host: do you want to draw the lottery immediately? Smoke. Chen Bo, who was waiting for Lu Fei in the presidential suite of Four Seasons Garden, roared without hesitation. Originally, I planned to draw the lottery once my anger value exceeded 5,000 points and I got 5 chances to draw. I didn't expect that the fans of internet celebrity Su Xiaorong are so powerful. Even without incurring any anger critical hit, the anger value was still pushed to more than 6,000 points. Far exceeded his expectations. During that period, he only gave Su Xiaorong more than 40 million gifts, but Chen Bo felt it was a great deal. It's not worthwhile to spend the money from the System Action Fund to increase your anger value. There are currently 6 draw opportunities. The probability of winning the billion cash jackpot is 50%. Chen Bo doesn't believe that he won't win the billion cash jackpot once after 6 draws. Following Chen Bo's loud roar, a huge colorful roulette wheel with a diameter of 2 meters, shining with colorful light, suddenly appeared in front of Chen Bo. Go! Following Chen Bo's order, the colorful roulette wheel began to spin rapidly. Ding ling ling. Compared with the previous draws, Chen Bo was not nervous at all at this moment. The more anger value there is, billion cash prize must come out. Chen Bo is very confident. Stop. The rotation of the colorful roulette will gradually slow down. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a limited edition blue metallic silver Burgundy SVJ supercar not for sale. Chen Bo's eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it! Finally, a valuable prize was drawn. This is a metallic silver limited edition Lamborghini SVJ supercar worth more than 10 million. But what does it mean by not for sale? System: it means exactly what it says. The vehicle has all the necessary documents and is legal to drive on the road, but the host cannot sell it for cash. If you violate this rule, you will be killed. Chen Bo really wanted to pull the system out and give it a few big slaps. This is just like guarding against a thief. Why does it feel like the purpose of this system is to prevent me from becoming rich? If the billion cash prize is not drawn, even if you give yourself a supercar, the fuel consumption is only 20 liters per 100 kilometers. Who the hell can afford it? It's better to have something than nothing. And there are still 5 chances to draw the lottery, so there is still hope of winning the billion cash grand prize. After calming down, Chen Bo issued another command to the system. Second lottery. Let's go. 10 minutes later. After drawing the lottery 6 times in a row, Chen Bo was like a dried corpse that had been drained of all its energy. He sat on the floor woodenly and expressionlessly. What the F? What the hell is this? Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a permanent and valid movie link. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Pangu Fist. Pangu Fist is powerful enough to create the world, and its lethality is extremely astonishing, but the host's current body is not yet able to fully control it, so its power will be greatly reduced and it can only be used once a day, so please use it with caution. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 Turing clones. Turing clone can create 3 real clones that are exactly the same as the host, and can exist for a maximum of 2 hours. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Tai Wei Divine Needle treatment method. Tai Wei Divine Needle is a kind of ancient divine acupuncture treatment method. It can save lives and heal the wounded, and is specialized in treating various difficult and complicated diseases. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Xuanwu body. The host will have a body of Xuanwu, and will have skin of copper and bones of iron. Ordinary swords and guns will have difficulty in injuring the host, unless the swords and guns are extraordinary. Pango Boxing, Turing Clone, Tai Wei Magic Needle, and Xuanwu Body. System: are you going to organize the entire classic of mountains and seas for me? Besides, what the hell are these things like? I don't practice martial arts, nor do I practice Taoism. I just want money. Money. Forget about these Shanghai Jing rewards, what about that permanently valid short movie link? System: are you serious? Damn, 1,000 points of anger, and you're going to give me this in exchange? Chapter 71 New Hope. The top floor of Weining Building, in the center of Yangcheng CBD. An office with stylish, simple, yet exquisite decoration. A beautiful lady in red formal dress, looking heroic, is sitting at the desk. This beauty is the general manager of Weiying Real Estate Development Company, Limited, Lu Hui. Her slender and long legs in black stockings were tightly curled together. One hand was resting on the glass-supported desk, covering her forehead, and the other hand was slowly flipping through the documents on the desk. Every time she turned a page of the document, the beauty's brows couldn't help but frown. Manager Hu, do we really have no other channels to get a loan? Even if the interest rate is a little higher, it doesn't matter. Manager Hu sitting opposite her is Weiying Group's financial director, Hu Lily. She is also one of Lu Hui's good friends. Although she is also a beauty, her appearance and temperament are slightly inferior to Lu Hui. Hu Lily reached out and tucked the black hair that fell by her ears behind her ears, then shook her head. All banks have rejected our loan applications. There are loan sharks, but they all require us to have collateral of equal value before they are willing to lend us money. However, we have already pledged everything we can to the bank, so we don't have any assets left to pledge. How long can the money in the company's account last? If the company is not short of money again, we won't be able to pay salaries in 2 months at most. Not only that, our downstream contractors and material suppliers are also chasing price increases very closely. If they knew we had no money in our account, it would definitely be a big problem. Lu Hui took a deep breath. Unexpectedly, only a few years after she took over the company's finances had become so difficult. But it's really not her fault. Before she took over the company from her father, the real estate industry was experiencing its biggest bonus period in history. In order to obtain more profits and continuously increase the company's debt ratio, the company simultaneously launched several large projects in Yangcheng. Among them, a high-end residential project in Yangcheng New Town, Jinluan Mansion, has an investment of up to 10 billion yuan. But before this high-end residential project with a 10 billion yuan investment was completed, housing prices in Longwood took a sharp turn for the worse. As the economy goes into a downturn, middle-class traps are everywhere. Most middle-class families are stuck in the quagmire, and it is common for the middle class to fall back into poverty. Under such conditions, high-end real estate projects are the hardest hit. If it is just an ordinary disc, even if it is a price reduction promotion, giving up profits or even making a small loss, the funds can be recovered quickly. However, this high-end large apartment and villa project worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of yuan may not be taken over even if the price is reduced. Moreover, for high-end real estate projects, quality is very important. Once the discount is blatantly offered, the prestige of this property will be gone forever, and those wealthy people will not even look at it. In such a market environment, not long after taking over the company, the giants in the real estate industry began to collapse one after another. It is not easy for her to hold on until now. Lu Hui was at a loss at this moment. She used to be a little princess who spent money like water, but she didn't expect that even hundreds of millions of dollars would become an insurmountable hurdle for her now. Sometimes she would fantasize about a hero coming on a colorful cloud to save her. Is there really no other way? There was a hint of decadence in Lu Hui's beautiful, clear eyes. Or, why don't you consider Tang Jin from Shangtang Finance, Mr. Tang? As long as you are willing, he will definitely be willing to invest in our company. With only 5 billion, we can completely revitalize our project and solve all problems. Besides, Tang Jin is not only rich, but also very handsome. How many girls dream of getting into his bed? Lu Hui snorted coldly, crossed her arms and leaned back in the boss chair. Cooperating with him is like walking into a tiger's mouth. Do you think he will really help us? No, he just wants to swallow up Weiying real estate at the lowest price. Not only does he want to swallow up the entire Weiying real estate, but even I have to become his appendage. Am I that cheap? Then we can only sell low net worth projects as soon as possible to recover funds. But in the current environment, there are not many companies that can take over our projects. Of course, Lu Hui also thought of this solution. However, at present, if low net worth projects are transferred in packages, the other party will inevitably suppress the price severely. This method is undoubtedly drinking poison to quench thirst and will lead to death faster. Lu Hui and Hu Lily couldn't think of a better solution for a while, and the office fell into silence. When she was bored, Hu Lily took out her mobile phone and browsed around casually. At this time, the Douyin platform was flooded with daily post tweets that gave the anchor more than 13,000 carnival tweets. Hu Lily was shocked at first, then smiled helplessly. It said that the economy is in a downturn, and all walks of life are trying their best to maintain cash flow, but some people can spend money like water on the platform. In one night, they gave tens of millions of gifts to the female anchor. Why is the gap between people so big? This is all just platform hype. Rich people are just rich, not stupid. Who would really give tens of millions of gifts to a female anchor? Are you crazy? Lu Hui, who is well versed in capital speculation, obviously does not believe such news. She has seen many methods used by capital teams in the past to hype up a certain internet celebrity or star. This news seems to be true. The official has denied that this is a team hype. This is a personal behavior. This person who paid for daily erection really gave more than 40 million to the female internet celebrity. My God, do female internet celebrities make so much money? How about we change our careers too? Hu Lily was extremely envious. Just by sitting in front of the camera, posing and shaking your butt, you can earn tens of millions of dollars in one night. Who wouldn't be jealous? Are there really such people? Lu Hui sat up straight abruptly. He put down his crossed legs and his eyes sparkled. I think it should be true. The authorities have already come out to refute the rumor. Lu Hui suddenly raised the corners of her mouth, and the decadence in her eyes disappeared, replaced by a shrewd light. You said that this person spent tens of millions of yuan to reward female internet celebrities without blinking an eye. He must have an unimaginable amount of assets in his hands. Since he doesn't feel sorry for giving this money to female anchors, then is it feasible for him to invest in our company? Hu Lily looked at Lu Hui in surprise. I thought to myself, this guy is really bold. You said it yourself, he is just rich, not stupid. Who would invest money in real estate projects at this time? Isn't this equivalent to joining the National Army in 1949? Compared to investing the money in real estate projects, it is better to use it to reward female anchors. At least you can feel good after giving gifts to the female anchor. Lu Hui stood up suddenly, and her expression returned to her previous dashing look. Lily, please help me find this person's contact information as soon as possible. I want to meet him. Chapter 72 added. After the carnival, Chen Bo took a nice bath in the bathtub in the hotel. The presidential suite at the Four Seasons Hotel costs 9,999 per night, and if it is a holiday, the room rate will double. He would definitely not be willing to pay for it himself, as these were action funds spent in Lu Fei's name. After spending so much money, of course you have to enjoy yourself to the fullest. By the way, charge your mobile phone which is running out of power. The trifold phone is very comfortable and smooth to use, but the battery is consumed very quickly. Until Chen Bo finished taking a bath, there was still no news from Lu Fei. So he picked up his phone and opened TikTok again. The moment he entered the backstage, he was stunned. This account of mine, which had never posted any works, suddenly had more than 200,000 followers. Moreover, most of these 200,000 fans followed after the live broadcast just now. The private messages in the background also exploded, with a series of small red dots, reaching thousands. Among these private messages, there are those who claim to be their biological fathers or godfathers, as well as various beauties who ask for support and attention. Many of them are looking for cooperation and investment. Chen Bo didn't even bother to care about these people. Soon, Chen Bo found the private message sent by Su Xiaorong. Although Su Xiaorong is already a popular internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans, with good looks, figure and talent, it would be strange if she didn't take the initiative to ask Chen Bo for his contact information when facing the super rich man, Mr. Bo, who can give her more than 13,000 carnivals in 2 hours. It's a pity that her loyal fans can only stimulate their anger by giving gifts in the live broadcast room. But Chen Bo felt that it didn't matter if he asked her about the origin first. They were already linked anyway, and he could spend unlimited amounts on the action fund. Moreover, if I succeed in conquering her, I can make her favorability towards me exceed 95 points, and I can also get an epic reward. Although this epic reward from the system is a bit useless. Thank you, Mr. Bo, for your kindness to Xiao Su. Mr. Bo, don't you want to have dinner with Xiao Su? Xiao Su agreed. Please add me on WeChat first. She also left her WeChat ID under the private message. Add to. Passed in seconds. Chen Bo was becoming more and more accustomed to the girl's quick replies. Having been spoiled by them, Chen Bo now thinks that anyone who fails to recover for more than 10 seconds is disrespecting him. Boss Bo, Xiao Su wants to treat you to a meal and thank you in person. When would it be convenient for you? Su Xiaorong sent a message immediately. It's my honor to have dinner with Rong Xiaosu, the internet celebrity. It's convenient for me. It depends on your schedule. Then I'll come to Yancheng to see you on Sunday. What do you think, Mr. Bo? No problem. That's the deal then, Mr. Bo. Okay. Chen Bo found it a little unbelievable that he had made an agreement with Rong Xiaosu. He never thought that one day, a multi-millionaire internet celebrity would fly from Shanghai to Guangzhou just to have dinner with him. It seems that it's not that difficult to make an appointment with these millions of popular female anchors. Is this the charm of banknotes? After making an appointment with Chen Bo, Su Shirong did not keep pestering Chen Bo and talking about nonsense like Zhang Jingwen did. As expected, every girl has a different style and behavior. After finishing the chat with Su Shirong, a private message below caught Chen Bo's attention. Hello, Mr. Bo. My name is Lu Hui, and I am the general manager of Weining Real Estate Development Company, Limited. I have long heard of Mr. Bo's name and hope to make friends with him. I am not very talented, but my family has been operating in Yangqing for decades and I have some resources. More friends mean more paths. I hope Mr. Bo can use me. Chen Bo remembered Tang Jin, a person who wanted to add him as a friend a few days ago but was detected by the system to have malicious intentions towards him. Isn't this the beauty Tang Jin cherishes the most, Lu Hui? I had originally been thinking of finding an opportunity to meet her, but I didn't expect her to come to me on her own initiative. At this moment, Chen Bo didn't know that Lu Hui's company was in a life and death situation. He was somewhat flattered that a beautiful, rich and white girl like Lu Hui came to him. In Chen Bo's opinion, this kind of real estate company boss is definitely a rich man. If I could conquer her, I would definitely feel the pleasure of conquest more than anyone else. Moreover, you can also gain some anger from Tang Jin, whom you have never met before. Chen Bo, who had just spent 6,000 points of anger and ended up drawing out half of the classic of mountains and seas, was still heartbroken. The desire to increase anger points has reached its peak. Brush, no matter who you are, you must brush. Chen Bo immediately took charge of Lu Hui's WeChat account. Add to. Seeing Chen Bo's added message, Lu Hui and Hu Lily, who were still in the office, were suddenly shocked. They looked at each other in disbelief. Is this person really Mr. Bo? He can't be a liar. Lu Hui was a little skeptical. She asked Hu Lily to get the contact information of Mr. Bo, who was very popular on the internet. But Hu Lily is just a financial director. How can she get Mr. Bo's contact information? For someone like Mr. Bo, the confidentiality and security of his account must be at the highest level. If it were really that easy to get Mr. Bo's contact information, I guess he would be too busy to handle it. There was no other way, they could only try to send a private message to Mr. Bo through the background of Douyin. They didn't have much hope for it. Now the entire TikTok is filled with video clips of Mr. Bo frantically watching the carnival, and Mr. Bo's fame and popularity are unmatched. You can tell with your ass that Mr. Bo's backstage private messages must have exploded, at least several thousand private messages if not 10,000. Regardless of whether it is true or not, there are many people who want to add Mr. Bo's contact information for various reasons. The probability that Bo Zone will see them among these thousands of private messages and not suspect that they are scammers and is willing to add them as friends is only slightly higher than buying lottery tickets. So, when they received Chen Bo's message, their first reaction was suspicion. I don't think so. Others can't know your WeChat ID. So this person is really Mr. Bo himself? It should be. Hu Lily nodded. Lu Hui was also born with a silver spoon in her mouth and has never lacked money since childhood. But today, in front of President Bo, she actually felt a little timid. A big shot like Chen Bo, who can give a female online anchor tens of millions at a time, is considered a top-notch figure even in front of the wealthy people she knows on a daily basis. Lu Hui quickly passed Chen Bo's friend verification. Hello, Mr. Bo, I didn't expect you to add me on WeChat. I'm so excited. I'm Lu Hui, please give me your guidance. Hello, Mr. Lu. I've heard a lot about you. I've just been thinking of buying a villa. Lu Hui was a little surprised. At the same time, I felt ecstatic. No wonder Bo always added her WeChat. It turned out that he had known her for a long time and wanted to buy a villa from her. It costs tens of millions to give tips to female anchors, so buying a villa must cost hundreds of millions, right? Even if Mr. Bo does not invest in herself, if she sells a villa worth over 100 million yuan, it can somewhat alleviate her current predicament. Mr. Bo, you are too polite. Just call me, shall we? Who can be worthy of the title of Mr. in front of you? In Lu Hui's mind, a local tycoon like Chen Bo must be a successful old man who is over 50 years old. Otherwise, how could he have the courage to spend tens of millions to reward the female anchor? Chapter 73 I Have a Date. It was not until 12 o'clock, when Chen Bo was almost asleep, that Lu Fei finally arrived. Seeing Chen Bo, Lu Fei immediately opened her arms and hugged Chen Bo's neck. "You've been waiting for a long time. It's all Hao Hao's fault. He's been very well behaved since he came back from Macau today. He's been sticking to me the whole time. I only had the chance to sneak out after he fell asleep." Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 20. Current total anger value, 340 points. It seems that Wang Hao already knew that Lu Fei sneaked out to have a tryst with him. However, Wang Hao's anger value is getting lower and lower, which makes Chen Bo feel a little regretful. I don't know if it's because he's gradually accepted the relationship between him and Lu Fei, or because Lu Fei's position in his mind is becoming increasingly distant, so the anger he generates has decreased. No matter what the reason, as long as he could gain more anger from him, Chen Bo never thought of letting him go. What's more, you can enjoy Lu Fei's beauty during this process. After spending a few times with Chen Bo candidly, Lu Fei already seemed quite relaxed in front of Chen Bo, without any restraint at all. As soon as she entered the room, she dumped the bag in her hand onto the bed. This was the lace and black lingerie that I didn't have time to put on that day at her house. Then she lazily put her waist-length hair on her head. "Honey, your technique was pretty good that day, please give me a massage tonight too." What Lu Fei was talking about was the Kato eagle finger that Chen Bo performed on her on the sofa. The plot is speeding up, fast forward. "Your fingering skills are amazing, dear, where did you learn that? Oh my, it's so full. Why is the size different from last time? That's certainly different." After Lin Ruoshi's favorability exceeded 95 points, I chose to increase the diameter by 1 cm. The next afternoon, a red Ferrari 488 came speeding from outside the school gate. Gila, a sudden brake. The red Ferrari 488 stopped in front of the school gate. Then, the doors on both sides of the car opened and a man and a woman got out. The boy has a muscular body and a height of over 190 centimeters, making him look particularly burly. He only wants to have a tough appearance, which does not conform to the effeminate aesthetic standards of contemporary girls. The girl was wearing all branded clothes, including a new Chanel floral long skirt, carrying an LV bag and wearing a lady's hat. She had delicate features and looked very graceful. Her appearance may not be the best, but her fashionable dress and exquisite makeup add a lot of points to her. She is like a shining star, which immediately makes the students around her bright. Soon, some students recognized the burly boy. Wow, it's Zhang Junjie, the captain of the basketball team. He looks so handsome driving a Ferrari. He's already got out of the car. How do you know he looks handsome when driving a Ferrari? And Zhang Junjie doesn't look handsome at all. Don't worry about it. Boys who can drive a Ferrari are handsome anyway. Some people also started to comment on the girl who got off the bus with Zhang Junjie. "This beauty is so beautiful. Is there such a person in our school? Why haven't I seen her before? Look at her attire, she doesn't look like a student." Little Red Riding Hood, this is the internet celebrity Little Red Riding Hood. I love watching her live broadcasts the most. I didn't expect to see her in person here today. I thought she was just a digital beauty, but I didn't expect she is also a real beauty in real life. So she is Little Red Riding Hood. It is said that Zhang Junjie has a favorite female anchor. I guess it is her. After getting off the car, Zhang Junjie walked to Zhang Jingwen and posed in a very pretentious manner. "Wenwen, this is my school. Let me take you in for a look." Zhang Jingwen raised her head and looked around, feeling an inexplicable sense of anticipation. "This is the school where Mr. Bo is studying. I will be able to meet the legendary Mr. Bo soon." The purpose of her trip was to meet Chen Bo and take him down. Ever since learning that Zhang Jingwen was coming to Guangzhou, Zhang Junjie, the #1 bootlicker, has been licking her like crazy as if he had eaten honey. In order to show off in front of Zhang Jingwen, he immediately borrowed a Ferrari supercar and arranged a one-stop service of airport pickup and accommodation. Of course, Zhang Junjie also has ideas. As long as I can take Zhang Jingwen to the bar at night, she will naturally drink a few more glasses. After drinking too much, it was time for him, the #1 bootlicker, to become a regular employee. Zhang Jingwen did not feel rejected by Zhang Junjie's arrangements. Although Zhang Junjie looks rough, he is rich. If Chen Bo had not appeared, Zhang Jingwen would most likely have considered Zhang Junjie. Even if she doesn't plan to marry him, Zhang Junjie is still qualified to be Zhang Jingwen's stepping stone. "Wenwen, let's walk around the school first. I know you like spicy food. Tonight I'll take you to the best Hunan restaurant in Yangcheng. The Hunan cuisine there is authentic, exactly the same as in Shashi. Zhang Jingwen really wanted to roll her eyes. This man really has strong limbs but a simple mind. I just came from Shashi. Haven't I had enough Hunan cuisine? No matter how authentic the Hunan cuisine in Guangzhou is, it can only be as authentic as the one in Shashi. She treated herself to Hunan cuisine in Guangzhou and got drunk. Don't mention Hunan cuisine to me. I feel like vomiting after eating it. Besides, I have an appointment tonight, so I don't have time tonight. Zhang Junjie stopped and was stunned for a moment. So you have a date tonight? It's okay. We can go together. If you don't want Hunan cuisine, we can have Cantonese cuisine or seafood. It's not very convenient. My friend doesn't like to have outsiders around when he eats. In fact, Zhang Jingwen didn't want any outsiders to disturb her and Mr. Bo while they were having dinner. Who is it? It's so big. Zhang Junjie was a little disdainful. It's a rare opportunity to have dinner with Zhang Jingwen, but there's someone so cool that doesn't like to have outsiders around during dinner. Zhang Junjie thought, no matter whether this person is a man or a woman, he will use his muscles to make the other person think carefully when he sees him later. Right at this moment, a handsome and imposing man rode a bicycle and slowly came up to the two of them. Little Red Riding Hood? Zhang Jingwen looked back at the handsome boy. She recognized the man as Chen Bo at first sight. Brother Bo? You are so handsome, much more handsome than in the photo. She had seen photos of Chen Bo in his circle of friends. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo was much more handsome in person than in the photo, which made Zhang Jingwen's heart beat fast. Isn't this a combination of Eddie Pang and Daniel Wu? Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Humph, just by seeing my handsome appearance, your favorability instantly increased by 20 points. Appearance is always an important indicator for girls to choose a partner. Of course, men too. Feeling that Zhang Jingwen's attitude towards Chen Bo was completely different from his own, Zhang Junjie was immediately furious. Ding, the anger value from Zhang Junjie plus 50. Current total anger value, 390 points. Chen Bo, are you the one who made an appointment with Wenwen? Chapter 74 Zhang Junjie's White Moonlight. It wasn't Brother Bo who asked me out, it was me who asked Brother Bo out, right? Zhang Jingwen looked at Chen Bo with an innocent face. There is a fundamental difference between a boy asking you out and you taking the initiative to ask a boy out. This is about who is in a proactive position and who is a loyal fan of whom. Zhang Jingwen knew very well that when the rich second generation was choosing a concubine, beauty was only the entry standard, and there were many beautiful girls. The secret weapon is to provide the rich second generation with enough emotional value. Wanting a wealthy tycoon like Mr. Bo to be her bootlicker, only a woman with a severe princess syndrome would dare to have such an idea. Chen Bo was a little surprised to see Zhang Jingwen. In real life, she doesn't look like the middle school girl she appears in the live broadcast room. On the contrary, she was dressed elegantly today, giving off the vibe of a lady from a wealthy family. Chen Bo felt that she was much more pleasing to the eye now than she was in the live broadcast room. Brother Bo, what do you want to eat tonight? I'm also from Guangzhou, and I'm quite familiar with Guangzhou. I can find whatever you want to eat. No need to go to all that trouble. There's a good Hunan restaurant nearby. We can just grab a bite. Hearing this, Zhang Junjie grinned evilly. Hee, sand sculpture. I wonder if Wenwen is tired of Hunan cuisine since she just came back from Shashi? Great. I love Hunan cuisine the most. It's fragrant and spicy, and I never get tired of it. Zhang Junjie couldn't help but be stunned. Sister Wenwen, this is not what you said when I suggested eating Hunan cuisine just now. How can you be so hypocritical? And I am your most loyal fan. With Zhang Junjie's temper, if someone was so hypocritical towards him, he would just give her a big slap. Then leave a sentence, eat it if you like. But this person is Zhang Jingwen, whom he cherishes the most. The reason why Zhang Junjie is obsessed with Zhang Jingwen has nothing to do with the fact that Zhang Jingwen is an internet celebrity. In fact, he knew Zhang Jingwen when he was in elementary school. When he was in elementary school, Zhang Junjie's physique had nothing to do with being a burly or muscular man. On the contrary, at that time he was a short and fat boy and was the target of school bullying. At that time, he had no friends at school and was bullied and despised everywhere. When he was most helpless and desperate, Zhang Jingwen appeared. Zhang Jingwen is like an angel. She not only becomes his friend, but also gives him hope and motivation. From then on, Zhang Junjie started to exercise and keep fit crazily, vowing to trample those who bullied him under his feet and crush them severely. But before Zhang Junjie could succeed, Zhang Jingwen transferred to another school due to family reasons. Zhang Junjie was not discouraged by this, but became more diligent and hardworking. He hopes to give Zhang Jingwen a big surprise when he sees her again in the future. I don't know if it was because of the exercise, but Zhang Junjie's height started to increase and his talent in basketball also showed up. In the end, he not only became a muscular man of 190 centimeters height, but also became the captain of the school basketball team. He has never forgotten Zhang Jingwen, who gave him hope and courage when he was a child. Until one day when he was browsing Douyin, he happened to see Zhang Jingwen who was live streaming. Zhang Junjie recognized the white moonlight in his heart at first sight. The goddess who cheered him up again. Therefore, Zhang Junjie became Zhang Jingwen's most loyal fan. He hoped that one day when Zhang Jingwen recognized him as the little fat boy who was often bullied, she would have a shocked and excited expression on her face. Zhang Junjie was furious when he remembered that Chen Bo had flirted with school beauty Lin Ruoxi in public in the dance studio 2 days ago, and now he was seducing his goddess, by Yue Guang. Chen Bo, I don't care if you want to flirt with girls, but if you dare to put your hand on one, don't blame me for being rude to you. Zhang Junjie had a gloomy face and warned Chen Bo. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 60. Current total anger value, 450. Chen Bo was somewhat surprised. He didn't expect that Zhang Jingwen had such a high status in Zhang Junjie's heart. With just a few words, Zhang Junjie became angry twice in a row. The opportunity to increase his anger value was right before his eyes, so how could he let it go easily? He didn't know Zhang Junjie's past, but Zhang Junjie's reputation in the school could definitely be described as bad. Bullying other students has become commonplace. Once, a classmate had an argument with him on the court, so he took people directly to the classmate's dormitory and broke one of the classmate's legs. If there is a disagreement on the court, he will become violent and hurt others. During his 3 years in college, he injured people in no less than 10 cases. These are only the ones that were publicized. It is unknown how many more cases of bullying he did secretly that have not been exposed. It is said that he, the captain of the basketball team, also fought back through violence. So the members of the basketball team gave him a nickname, Tyrant. Zhang Junjie himself is also very satisfied with this nickname. Anyone who dares to provoke this tyrant will be beaten back with his fists. Anyway, his family has money and connections, so as long as his crime is not extremely serious, they are able to cover him. Therefore, when Chen Bo increased his anger points on him, he not only did not feel any psychological pressure, but he even had a sense of justice to eliminate harm for the people. Wenwen, where are you staying tonight? Have you arranged a hotel? Chen Bo smiled evilly and asked deliberately. Zhang Jingwen shyly shook her head, no? How about you arrange it for me, brother Bo? Okay, leave it to me. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 40. Current total anger value, 490. Hee, it turns out that Zhang Junjie has strong limbs but a simple mind. One sentence can stir up the anger in his heart. You're looking for death. Zhang Junjie's veins suddenly popped up, and he stepped forward, grabbed Chen Bo's collar and pulled him up. Chen Bo smiled coldly. You little bastard, you dare to fight with me? Do you really think I'm one of those little noobs you can bully at will? When Chen Bo was about to fight back. Bang! A clear and loud sound. Zhang Jingwen slapped Zhang Junjie hard on the arm. Originally, she wanted to hit him in the face, but she was somewhat scared by Zhang Junjie's tall and strong figure. What do you want to do? Let go of Brother Bo immediately. If you hurt Brother Bo, I will never forgive you. Ugh! Zhang Junjie gritted his teeth. In the end, he let go of Chen Bo and tried to force a smile in front of Zhang Jingwen. Wenwen, I have already arranged a hotel for you, and the Hunan restaurant I told you about is really good. Can I drive you there? I'm sorry, brother Jia, I shouldn't have hit you just now. Zhang Jingwen apologized to Zhang Junjie for the slap she had just given her. The next second, she changed the subject. I just want to be alone with brother Bo and don't want to be disturbed by others. Can I have dinner with you next time? Brother Jia, we are leaving first. Zhang Jingwen said very politely. Then, under everyone's astonished gaze, he sat on the back seat of Chen Bo's bicycle. Chapter 75 Give Zhang Jingwen a chance. It is said that female internet celebrities are all materialistic, but I think Little Red Riding Hood is different. She would rather ride a loser's bicycle than a Ferrari. This noble and proud type of person has made me a fan from today on. This is awesome. Someone actually dared to embarrass the tyrant Zhang Junjie in public. This couple must be really bold. Strangely enough, Zhang Junjie didn't have an attack today. I thought they were dead. I was waiting to see the show. Fuck, isn't the boy on the bicycle the school's famous takeaway prince, Chinbo? Didn't this guy flirt with the school beauty Lin Ruoshi in public 2 days ago? Lin Ruoshi even personally brought breakfast to Chinbo. This guy's charm is so strong that so many beauties are attracted to him. Even the hotel has been arranged. Wow, I'm so envious. The students around lowered their heads and whispered to each other. Who dared to make a loud noise in front of Zhang Junjie? Don't you want to live? But even though the students tried their best to lower their voices, Zhang Junjie knew that they were mocking him mercilessly at this moment. A fierce look swept around. The surroundings suddenly became quiet. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 30. Current total anger value, 520 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 20. Current total anger value, 540 points. That's right, another person who was extremely angry at the scene was Wang Hao. Seeing Chinbo riding his bicycle with Zhang Jingwen gradually going away, Zhang Junjie and Wang Hao's faces turned pale. Zhang Junjie was angry because Zhang Jingwen actually chose Chinbo's bicycle instead of his own Ferrari. What made Wang Hao angry was that the bitch Chinbo had been having an affair with Lin Ruoshi just yesterday. In order to avoid upsetting Lu Fei, he deliberately concealed it. Unexpectedly, just 1 day later, he hooked up with internet celebrity Zhang Jingwen again. This feeling is like the disappointment and anger a son feels towards his father who has cheated on him repeatedly. Wang Hao also noticed that the girl on the rear seat of the bicycle, the internet celebrity Little Red Riding Hood, was very special in Zhang Junjie's heart. So he came up with a plan. He walked slowly behind Zhang Junjie and put one hand on his shoulder. Don't look at it anymore. This girl will definitely be eaten clean by Chen Bo tonight. It seemed like he was comforting Zhang Junjie, but in fact he was adding fuel to Zhang Junjie's anger. What did you say? Zhang Junjie raised his voice, they just went to eat. One is not such a casual girl. I believe her. Wang Hao smiled evilly. Lin Ruoshi is so aloof, isn't she? She has never had any scandals since entering college, and she has rejected all the boys who pursued her. Such an arrogant and cold-eyed goddess was willing to be done to by Chen Bo last night. And Lu Fei, his mother, had only known Chen Bo for 1 day and already. Family disgrace should not be made public, so he would definitely not tell Zhang Junjie about this. Lin Ruoshi is actually with Chen Bo, that's impossible. Zhang Junjie was a little surprised. He knew how cold Lin Ruoshi was. No boy has ever been able to get close to her. Just a girl like this, and he fell in love with him in just 2 days? Why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, you can ask Lin Mengyao. She was also in Macau at the time. Bastard! Zhang Junjie clenched his fists, making crackling sounds. Seeing this, Wang Hao was quite proud. This was exactly the effect he wanted, to let Zhang Junjie give Chen Bo a good lesson. I know Chen Bo is difficult to beat. But 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. Zhang Junjie's group of brothers in society are no joke. No matter how powerful Chen Bo is, he will only be beaten when facing 10 or 20 people. Seeing that Zhang Junjie was still hesitating, Wang Hao continued to stir up trouble. Captain Zhang, when did you become so timid and act like a bootlicker? Bullshit, when did I become a bootlicker? Zhang Junjie glared at Wang Hao angrily. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that you care a lot about the internet celebrity who is with Chen Bo. But you have to know that the more you try to please these girls without dignity, the more they will think you are cheap. Not only will they have no good feelings towards you, but they will also despise you from the bottom of their hearts. Girls don't chase like this. They all have a strong psychological admiration for the strong. Only when you show them your strongest side will they look at you differently. The handsome ones show their faces, the rich ones show their money, and the muscular ones show their muscles. With Captain Zhang's strength, how can he be outdone by Chen Bo? Zhang Junjie felt that what Wang Hao said made a lot of sense. Comparing wealth, Zhang Junjie thinks Chen Bo is no match at all. In terms of fighting strength, Zhang Junjie thought that the last time he was knocked down by Chen Bo with 1 punch was just because he underestimated his opponent. In terms of muscles, he is far better than Chen Bo. Chen Bo is just a little bit more handsome than him. Why would Zhang Jingwen prefer to have dinner with Chen Bo instead of himself? Why do you say you are tired of Hunan cuisine? Chen Bo wants to eat Hunan cuisine because he loves it. Why would she rather ride Chen Bo's bicycle than her own Ferrari? That's right, he wanted to let Zhang Jingwen know that he was far superior to Chen Bo in every aspect, and that he was far ahead of Chen Bo. Thinking about this, he decisively took out his phone and started calling people. Chen Bo enjoyed the meal both physically and mentally, and his impression of Zhang Jingwen changed greatly. This is not because Zhang Jingwen is so outstanding and beautiful. But her behavior clearly told Chen Bo that I am materialistic. The purpose is clear and there is no pretense. During the whole meal, she provided Chen Bo with extremely high emotional value, allowing Chen Bo to experience the aristocratic feeling of being tried hard to please. This is something that neither Lu Fei nor Lin Ruoxi can provide. Although they were also conquered by Chen Bo's money, they could never let go of their pride and tried their best to please him. Many times, Chen Bo had to find ways to coax them. It's not like I'm a masochist. Who the hell wants to make a woman happy every day? Men also need to be coaxed. And tonight, Zhang Jingwen made Chen Bo very happy. So, Chen Bo decided to satisfy all her requirements and enjoy herself tonight. Don't think too much. All Zhang Jingwen asked for was to go to a nightclub with Chen Bo. Zhang Jingwen really loves to play. It was 8 o'clock in the evening. Shuayuan Road is a night market destination for many students where they eat, have supper and shop. There are also many sex rooms nearby that are open specifically for students. The hotel where Chen Bo was set up by Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao was nearby. After nightfall, there are many students coming and going on College Road. Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen just walked out of the Hunan restaurant after eating and drinking their fill. Suddenly there is a change. A group of young men dressed like gangsters, holding steel pipes and wooden sticks and with cigarettes dangling from their mouths, were walking towards Chen Bo and the other man in unison, with great momentum. At a glance, there were at least 20 people. They quickly surrounded Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen. These thugs who suddenly appeared really scared Zhang Jingwen. She quickly hid behind Chen Bo and held onto his arm like a frightened bird. One, come over to me. I'm only allowed to talk to Chen Bo. The person who spoke was Zhang Junjie. Chapter 76. I've surrounded you. Chen Bo, I gave you face, but you dare to act cool in front of me? Kneel down and talk to me. Relying on the 20 or so thugs behind him, Zhang Junjie felt that he was extremely powerful. He pointed the steel pipe in his hand at Chen Bo and shouted. The people around cast sympathetic glances at Chen Bo. Having provoked the tyrant Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo is dead tonight. The last person who made Zhang Junjie so angry is still walking with a cane. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo looked extremely calm, with a devilish smile on his face. There are 1,000 ways to show off, but you chose my strongest one. Zhang Junjie, I'm in a good mood tonight, so I'll give you 2 options. First, kowtow to me and admit your mistake and leave. Second, get beaten up by me, then kowtow and admit your mistake and leave. Which one do you choose? Ha ha ha. Zhang Junjie and his group of brothers laughed out loud as if they had heard a huge joke. Are you fucking brain shrunken? Don't you see that my group of brothers have surrounded you? Do you still want to fight 20 people at once? Everyone thought that Chen Bo was showing off too much. In front of more than 20 thugs armed with sticks, even Stallone would have to kneel. Do you really think you are filming a movie and these thugs with sticks are just background walls, just wandering in front of the camera? But Chen Bo remained calm and composed. The curve of his mouth became more and more curved, and he looked confident. TSK, you are wrong. You didn't surround me, I surrounded you. Surrender. There was silence at first. Chen Bo's words were beyond their knowledge and common sense, and they were unable to react for a while. Then, burst into laughter. Ha, do you want to listen to what this kid is saying? He surrounded more than 20 of us by himself? No wonder he wasn't panicked at all. It turns out he's a mentally retarded person. I've seen a lot of people pretending to be cool, but this is the first one who was so good at it. Faced with the ridicule from these thugs, Chen Bo didn't care at all. Just 20 people. That's right, just 20 people. Chen Bo didn't take it seriously at all. If it was before the draw yesterday, he might have felt panicked. But today, not only does his strength, speed, and endurance surpass those of ordinary people, but he also possesses unique skills such as Qilin Star Steps, Pango Fist, Turing Clone, Tai Wei Divine Needle, and Xuan Wu Body. Although never used before, these skills have given Chen Bo absolute confidence. Dealing with more than 20 thugs is as easy as beating up a group of newbies. So you guys are going to choose the second path. Fine, today I'll let you know what despair is. Chen Bo carried it with one hand behind his back. He assumed the posture of a martial arts master. Don't cry until you see the coffin. When I break your 3 legs later, I hope you can still maintain your arrogant attitude. Zhang Junjie growled sinisterly. The group of thugs holding sticks behind him also sneered sarcastically. They kept swinging the sticks and hitting their palms, making a papa sound, which was full of oppression. As long as Zhang Junjie gave the order, the sticks in their hands would fall on Chen Bo like a storm. If other people saw this scene, they would probably be scared to death. Faced with threats and intimidation from everyone, Chen Bo was not at all panicked. He just sighed deeply. I shine my true heart on the bright moon, but the bright moon only shines on the ditch. If you don't know how to cherish the opportunity one gave you, don't blame me. His calm tone revealed a domineering aura. It was as if he had really surrounded these 20 or so people. Fuck, you're so damn pretentious, I can't stand it. Zhang Junjie roared angrily and then swung the stick in his hand. Brother Jia, what are you doing? We are all classmates. Is there any conflict that cannot be resolved? Zhang Jingwen, who had just been hiding timidly behind Chen Bo, suddenly stepped forward and stood in front of Chen Bo. If it was a group of strange hooligans, she would be really scared. When she learned that this group of people was hired by Zhang Junjie, she was not so scared anymore. At least she was sure that Zhang Junjie would not hurt her. Seeing Zhang Jingwen protecting Chen Bo, the anger in Zhang Junjie's heart seemed to add fuel to the fire, burning even more vigorously. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 50. Current total anger value, 590 points. 1 win, get out of the way. Today I'll show you who the real man is. Look at the cowardly Chen Bo is. Brother Jia, stop it. I hate people who only use violence to solve problems. You will never get my true love if you do that. You women are all hypocritical. When you see me severely destroy Chen Bo's virility, you won't say that. I will destroy this kid Chen Bo in front of you today. Zhang Junjie suddenly pushed Zhang Jingwen away with a ferocious look on his face. The next second, he swung the steel pipe and swung it towards Chen Bo like a beast. Chen Bo had an evil smile on his face. He didn't dodge or evade. He just tilted his neck and let the steel pipe fall on his neck. Ah! The girls around screamed. Being hit hard by a stick swung by a muscular man like Zhang Junjie, fractures are a minor matter, and death on the spot is not surprising. Even Zhang Junjie was startled. Is this guy a fool? Although I was furious, I still had some rationality. When he swung the steel pipe, he deliberately controlled his strength. As long as he was a normal person, even if he couldn't dodge it completely, he could definitely avoid the vital parts. Dodging is human instinct. He didn't expect that Chen Bo didn't dodge or evade, allowing the steel pipe to fall straight on his shoulder. However, what happened next was even more beyond his expectations. Chen Bo just grinned, revealing his white teeth. That's it? Chen Bo looked calm, as if the blow just now had no effect on him at all. Of course, he has obtained the Xuanwu body rewarded by the system, which can be described as iron-skinned and bronze-boned. Even if you were hit by a 100-ton dump truck, it would be like being punched by a 3-year-old child. It's simply an invincible defense. Just when Zhang Junjie was extremely shocked, Chen Bo kicked Zhang Junjie several meters away. He didn't dare to use Pango Fist against Zhang Junjie at all. Pango's boxing was so powerful that Chen Bo was really afraid that he would be killed with just one punch. Even in that ordinary kick, Chen Bo only used 30% of his strength. He currently has a strength of 15 points, and 30% of the force is enough to kick Zhang Junjie almost to the point of fainting. Fuck, this bastard actually dares to fight back? These little hooligans had no idea that Chen Bo had already tried his best to show mercy. They only knew that if Chen Bo fought back under the coercion and intimidation of more than 20 people, it would be a provocation to their dignity. A mere useless unarmed person dares to openly resist. How can that be possible? How will they be able to get around in the future? Don't they have any shame? So they were angry, all of them were angry. Chapter 77 Group Fight. What the hell? More than 20 thugs, waving sticks, formed a circle and rushed over from all directions, shouting. The sticks rained down like a torrential rain. Karen's star step. Chen Bo's figure was graceful and smooth, as if he was dancing in a rainstorm without getting wet by a single drop of rain. Easily dodged everyone's attacks. When the circle formed by more than 20 people was getting tighter and tighter, and was about to wrap Chen Bo tightly, Chen Bo lowered his body slightly. Whoosh! He suddenly turned 360 degrees and swung his arm with all his strength. The thugs who came within 1 meter of Chen Bo were instantly bounced away, and more than half of them were thrown away in an instant. The Xuanwu body gives him a physique as strong as iron and steel. The power increase multiplied his attack power. The speed increase makes him agile and swift. The increase in endurance makes his fighting power last longer. Thick health, strong output, and plenty of mana bar. How could these thugs be his opponents? Chen Bo didn't even dare to use Pango Fist. These little thugs were like weaklings and were thrown to the ground by Chen Bo. A wailing. Do you think that's the end of it? No, Chen Bo has already given them a chance, and they have clearly chosen the second path. Of course Chen Bo had to fulfill their wishes. Beat them severely before giving them the chance to kneel down and beg for mercy. Next second. Chen Bo is a tiger among the flock of sheep. The gangster who was beaten to the ground howled and groaned in pain. I have you surrounded, surrender. At this moment, they finally understood the true meaning of Chen Bo's words. He really surrounded more than 20 of them by himself. During the journey, several frightened, desperate and terrified hooligans tried to escape. But how could they escape when they were surrounded by Chen Bo? 3 minutes later. The thugs who were so arrogant just now, holding sticks and showing off their power, all lay on the ground like dead dogs. His eyes were filled with despair and fear. At this moment, Chen Bo handsomely reached out his hand to tidy up his sharp hair, making it full of glamour. All the students who were watching were stunned as they watched the magical scene before them. I originally thought that 20 people were beating up one person. How did it end up with one person beating up more than 20 people? This is even more exaggerated than a movie. That's awesome. Is this the story of how one man surrounded 20 thugs? It's so funny. More than 20 people came to pick a fight, but they were beaten back by just one person. Ha 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 ha. It turns out that Chen Bo is such a powerful person. No wonder so many beautiful girls like to be around him. He's so handsome. I wish he was my boyfriend. He would give me a sense of security. Many of the girls present have already decided in their hearts that when they do things in the future, their fantasy object will be Chen Bo. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Zhang Junjie looked at his brothers lying around him in astonishment. He couldn't believe this was true. Is there really someone in this world who can fight 20 people at once without getting hurt? Why can one person be so powerful? This completely overturned his previous understanding. He couldn't believe it, couldn't believe it. But if this isn't the truth, then what is? At this moment, the pain coming from all over his body was clearly telling him that this was the fact. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 10. Current total anger value, 600 points. Seeing that his anger value had increased by 10 points, Chen Bo glared at Zhang Junjie with disdain. Waste. After being beaten up like this by me, your anger value only increased by 10 points? Are you afraid to be angry? He is indeed a useless person who only bullies the strong and fears the weak. At this time, Wang Hao, who had been hiding in the distance and observing, was also extremely shocked, and his whole body was numb with fear. He knew that Chen Bo was a good fighter, but he didn't expect him to be so good. He always thought that Chen Bo was just a loser who was a bit handsome. But today, not only was Chen Bo generous and magnanimous, fighting 20 people at once, he also picked up beauties like Lin Ruoxi and Zhang Jingwen. Even my own mother. The more Wang Hao thought about it, the angrier he became. He originally wanted to use Zhang Junjie to teach Chen Bo a lesson. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo was able to show off in front of so many students. Judging from the imposing aura Chen Bo currently exudes, he imagined that there would be more and more beauties around Chen Bo. So, will his mother still have a place in Chen Bo's heart in the future? No, he couldn't allow this to happen. He must expose Chen Bo's true face in front of Lu Fei. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 20. Current total anger value, 620 points. At the same time, Zhang Jingwen looked at Chen Bo like a fangirl, her eyes almost turning into pink hearts. So handsome. It's really cool. She felt that her heart was completely occupied by this heroic and unrestrained man. She will never forget this man in her life. Who can believe it? Originally, it was just because Chen Bo was so famous on Douyin that she was attracted to him. When she saw Chen Bo for the first time at the school gate, she was deeply attracted by his handsome appearance. At this moment, she saw the shocking scene of Chen Bo fighting 20 people at once. His free and easy yet violent, cold, and unruly temperament quickly made her heart fall. How can a person be rich, handsome, and skilled at the same time? Love it, really love it. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 10. Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards Chen Bo quickly increased to 90 points. Chen Bo was somewhat surprised at the increase in his favorability towards Zhang Jingwen. He didn't spend much money on Zhang Jingwen. She only spent a few hundred carnivals in her live broadcast room, and the actual amount of money she received might not even be 1 million. This girl alone has already reached 90 points in favorability towards me. Zhang Jingwen must have been conquered by her own strong charm. Chen Bo was somewhat proud that a materialistic woman could be conquered by his charm. Chen Bo finally took her seriously. Although one person has already been on the car, it is no longer original. But in Zhang Jingwen's industry, it is already very self-disciplined to have only one person on board. With the current profession of female live broadcast host, Chen Bo would not be surprised even if 100 people got on board. All the girls in this industry change boyfriends every day. Today they are with this big guy on the list, and tomorrow they are with that big guy. Brother Bo, you looked so handsome when you were fighting just now. I like it very much. Zhang Jingwen took Chen Bo's wrist without any hesitation. Zhang Junjie was petrified again and shattered. Could you please stop being so hypocritical? Who just said that he hates people who use violence to solve problems? You just hate me for using violence to solve problems, but Chen Bo uses violence, that's aesthetics. Zhang Junjie's eyes were as sharp as blades, and he felt so angry that his teeth were itching. Ding, the anger value from Zhang Junjie, 110. Current total anger value, 730 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Current host properties. Strength, 16. Speed, 14. Stamina, 14. Chapter 78A promises a deal. Stop right there. Looking at the intimate backs of Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen like a couple, Zhang Junjie's jealousy overcame his fear and he roared. Brother Jie, don't do anything. Let them go. This guy can fight 20 at once, so his background must be extraordinary. He is most likely a special forces king hidden among ordinary people. He is most likely the Dragon King from the novel who has returned. We can't afford to offend such a person. That's right, Brother Jia, as long as you have the Green Mountains, you will never worry about the firewood. We must not fight him to the death like a brainless villain. Brother Jia, I don't want tonight's wages. Please don't provoke him again, okay? It's not easy for me to earn these 200 yuan. The little gangster who was frightened by Chen Bo lay on the ground and dared not get up, for fear of attracting Chen Bo's attention and getting another beating. What they hope most at this moment is that Chen Bo can leave as soon as possible. Even though it's already night, the floor on the street is really hot in the summer. Besides, there are so many people coming and going in the college, and it would be embarrassing for them to lie on the ground. But rather than being beaten up by Chen Bo again, they would rather lie on the hot floor in humiliation. I just don't know what Zhang Junjie was doing crazy again. He actually stopped Chen Bo who was about to leave. What? You don't agree? Chen Bo stopped and looked back. Ah. Madman, I don't want to play anymore. I want to go home to my mother. I'm not familiar with Zhang Junjie. His affairs have nothing to do with me. I'm just a working cow and horse. Just one glance, and the group of hooligans lying on the ground were frightened out of their wits. They immediately stood up and ran away. Some of them even lost their shoes and didn't dare to look back to pick them up. Everyone, I am definitely no match for you. If you dare, play basketball with me, 1v1. When it comes to basketball, Zhang Junjie regains his confidence and even straightens his back. That's right, basketball is his best skill. He believes that no matter how good Chen Bo is, he can never be his opponent in the field of basketball. Because the sport of basketball requires not only physical fitness, agility, and awareness, but also rich combat experience. Judging from Chen Bo's fighting skills, he does have abundant physical strength and a strong body. But for the sport of basketball, these two things are far from enough. Awareness and experience are far more important than physical fitness and flexibility. As far as he knew, during the past 3 days at university, Chen Bo had either been in school or delivering food every day, and had not even set foot on the basketball court. A complete layman. During the years that Zhang Junjie has been on the basketball team, he has participated in countless competitions, both large and small, and has won countless games. Moreover, most of the money he gave to Zhang Jingwen as rewards in the past 2 years was prize money won from basketball games. What's more, he is also proficient in dirty tricks on the court. Zhang Junjie is confident that he can definitely defeat Chen Bo in the sport of basketball. Only by defeating Chen Bo can he regain his lost face in front of Zhang Jingwen. "You are no match for me, stop embarrassing yourself." Zhang Junjie's expectation was met with a sneer and sarcasm from Chen Bo. "Do you want to listen to what you are saying? I am no match for you in basketball, Chen Bo, are you scared?" Zhang Junjie smiled evilly. He felt that Chen Bo was just a coward. No matter how talented he was, he could never be his opponent as he had never stepped onto a court. Yes, you are right. Can you please stop wasting my time?" Chen Bo said indifferently. Chen Bo really didn't bother to pay attention to him. Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards me has reached 90 points. He also wanted to find a quiet and deserted place to use Kato's eagle finger on Zhang Jingwen to forcibly increase Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards him. How could I waste time with him here? Chen Bo's indifferent attitude made Zhang Junjie furious. But what can we do? We can't win the fight. As a result, he almost suffered internal injuries. Zhang Junjie glared at Chen Bo. I thought to myself, no, I must let Chen Bo go to the basketball court and then humiliate him severely. It's a bit boring just to play one-on-one. How about we raise the stakes? Oh. Hearing that there was a bet, Chen Bo instantly became interested. He discovered that the skills rewarded by the system were not completely useless. At least you can use these skills to make some extra money. If I lose, I will be your younger brother for life and obey you. If you lose, you just need to kneel down and call me grandpa 3 times. Do you dare? Fearing that Chen Bo would refuse, Zhang Junjie deliberately tilted the bet in favor of Chen Bo. If he wins, he will gain a younger brother who will obey him all his life. If you lose, just kneel down, kowtow and call me grandpa. But how could he give Chen Bo a chance to win? Unexpectedly, Chen Bo turned around and left. What a waste of my expression. Being your younger brother is a punishment? This is clearly a reward. With the support of the system, I will become the richest man in the world sooner or later, and being my younger brother is definitely a benefit. Although he has not swiped a penny from the system so far, he has never questioned his chance of becoming the richest man. $10,000 a ball, do you dare? Unexpectedly, Chen Bo left directly. In desperation, Zhang Jingjie yelled. Hearing this, Zhang Jingwen beside Chen Bo laughed. Zhang Junjie didn't know Chen Bo's true identity, but she knew it very well. How could Mr. Bo, a super rich man who spent tens of millions to reward female internet celebrities on the internet, look down on a mere 10,000 yuan? With this kind of bet, it's better to kowtow to Mr. Bo and call him grandpa. Besides, how could Chen Bo agree to such a stupid thing as playing basketball one-on-one with Zhang Junjie? She knew that Zhang Junjie was the captain of the basketball team and was an excellent player. With his height of 190 centimeters, sturdy build, and muscular body, there are few rivals on the court. Chen Bo is quite skilled, but he may not be good at playing basketball. Zhang Jingwen never thought that Chen Bo would agree to play basketball one-on-one with Zhang Junjie just for a bet of 10,000 yuan per ball. However, the slap in the face came so quickly. It's a deal. $10,000 per ball. If I lose, I'll kneel down and call you grandpa. Chen Bo smiled slightly and accepted Zhang Junjie's challenge. Isn't it just playing basketball? Is the basketball expertise awarded by the system lottery a joke? Not only does he have mature and sophisticated basketball skills and experience in his mind, but every muscle in his body also contains rich basketball muscle memory. With this extraordinary body, Chen Bo believed that even with only one hand, he would be able to kill Zhang Junjie. This is 10,000 yuan per ball. If I can win 100 games, that would be 1 million. With Zhang Junjie's strength, it is absolutely impossible for him to be a penniless waste like Xiao Biao Biao from Macau. After all, the amount of money he spent on gifts for Zhang Jingguan was already as high as millions. Chapter 79. Are they all here? The school's basketball stadium was built according to the standards of a professional competition stadium. It is a medium-sized standard basketball stadium that can accommodate more than 3,000 spectators at the same time. Even though it was already night, the stadium was brightly lit, no different from daytime. The stadium is equipped with an automatic ventilation system and central air conditioning, and the indoor temperature is much more comfortable than the outdoor temperature. When there are no games here, it is the training place for the school basketball team. Only members of the school basketball team can enjoy such treatment. In addition to the school basketball team, this place is also a place where beautiful women gather. After all, most of the members of the school basketball team are the most popular among girls. The news of Chen Bo and Zhang Junjia's one-on-one basketball match spread quickly. When he arrived at the school basketball hall, hundreds of people had already gathered in the spacious basketball hall. At first glance, the proportion of girls is as high as 80%. Among them, there are more than 10 beauties with scores above 80 points. The only place that could gather so many beauties with scores above 80 at a time is probably the basketball gym where the school basketball team trains. What happened? Why are there so many more spectators in the basketball stadium tonight than usual? Several girls looked confused when they saw the increasing number of spectators. Although there are quite a few people who come to watch the basketball team training on normal days, there are usually only about 30 to 50 people at most. Except on game nights, there has never been a situation like tonight where hundreds of people flocked in at once. Haven't you heard? Zhang Junjie challenged Chen Bo to a 1v1 duel, and Chen Bo accepted. There is actually someone who dares to accept senior brother Zhang's adjustments. Who is this Chen Bo? Isn't this just bullying senior brother Zhang? Chen Bo? Has he been particularly arrogant on the forum recently, threatening to seduce that scumbag Lin Ruoshi? That's not right. Senior Zhang Junjie is the captain of the school basketball team after all. How could he suddenly challenge Chen Bo, a scumbag? You don't know this. Chen Bo stole senior brother Zhang Junjie's sister. Do you think senior brother Zhang Junjie can tolerate this? That's definitely intolerable. Senior brother Zhang is known as a tyrant, so how can we tolerate him? But that's not right either. With senior brother Zhang's temper, shouldn't he have broken all three of Chen Bo's legs on the spot? We fought. Senior brother Zhang called over 20 brothers, but unfortunately we lost. No way, Chen Bo has more brothers than senior brother Zhang? But having more brothers doesn't necessarily mean they can beat senior brother Zhang, right? Look at senior brother Zhang's muscular body. You're wrong again. Chen Bo was alone, and he easily killed more than 20 people. Fuck, there's such explosive news. It's a pity that I wasn't there. Hee, I just finished my meal over there and had the honor of witnessing it with my own eyes. The student was about to publicize the feat of Chen Bo fighting 20 people alone on Shuayuan Road when he suddenly felt Zhang Junjie's cold gaze. There was a gloomy look in his eyes. The student shut up instantly. Under the watchful eyes of everyone on the court, Zhang Junjie completed a beautiful set of dribbling and shooting. Bang! 3-point shot, hollow ball, also called threading the needle in Cantonese. The set of movements was perfect, coherent and smooth, which immediately caused countless girls to scream. Wow, senior brother Zhang Junjie is so handsome. This is a real man, domineering and rugged. Look at his muscles. They must feel very good. I really want to touch them. Brother Zhang, your basketball skills are amazing. It's a loss for the CBA team not to invite you. Brother Zhang, I love you. In the audience, several pretty-looking girls cheered crazily at Zhang Junjie. Chen Bo was also drunk. Even someone like Zhang Junjie has so many female fans. And what's so handsome about him? Isn't he almost like a gorilla? Looking at it this way, Zhang Junjie really does look a bit like an orangutan. Do girls nowadays have no sense of independence? Are all the guys on the basketball team handsome? No wonder so many girls are crazy about these guys on the basketball team. Just when Chen Bo couldn't help but complain, Lin Mengyao came to the basketball hall with Zhang Xiyu. Hey, isn't that Chen Bo? Hey, Chen Bo. Zhang Xiyu waved at Chen Bo frantically. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu, who had just graduated from the dance team, heard that two boys were competing in a one-on-one match in the basketball hall, and even bet 10,000 yuan on each goal. Out of curiosity, Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu came to the basketball hall. They didn't expect that the person standing on the court was Chen Bo. Zhang Xiyu turned into Chen Bo's loyal fan and cheered for Chen Bo crazily. But her voice was quickly drowned out by the cheers of Zhang Junji's group of crazy fans. The arrival of Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu did not attract much attention. And the next moment, an incredible scene happened. Lin Ruoxi was dragged into the basketball hall very reluctantly by another girl. Chen Bo had some impression of this girl, who was also a member of the school dance team. When Chen Bo looked at Lin Ruoxi also noticed Chen Bo standing on the court. Eyes met. When she saw Chen Bo, her cold expression melted away instantly like snowflakes meeting the spring breeze, revealing a look of surprise. Waving at Chen Bo frantically. Fuck, isn't that the iceberg beauty, Lin Ruoxi? I've never seen her wave to a boy so enthusiastically. Could it be that the rumors are true, that Lin Ruoxi has already fallen under Chen Bo's attack? That shouldn't be the case. It's only been 2 days since Chen Bo announced that he wanted to date Lin Ruoxi. Wait, you just said that Chen Bo stole senior brother Zhang's sister, and Lin Ruoxi also has an unclear relationship with Chen Bo? Not only that, Chen Bo is also the ex-boyfriend of Lin Ruoxi's sister Lin Mengyao. This is too explosive. Look at the excited girl next to Lin Mengyao. She is definitely a die-hard fan of Chen Bo. Could it be that she is having an affair with Chen Bo? Awesome. Zhang Jingwen in the audience followed Chen Bo's gaze and saw the very beautiful Lin Ruoxi. Although Zhang Jingwen is very confident about her figure and appearance. But the beautiful woman who was waving at Chen Bo was slightly better than her in both figure and appearance. And looking at the look between Chen Bo and Lin Ruoxi, you can tell at a glance that their relationship is not simple. Zhang Jingwen suddenly felt like she was facing a formidable enemy. But Zhang Jingwen never thought of compromising or backing down. The more outstanding a boy is, the more popular he is. The fact that people are competing for him proves that he is outstanding. Therefore, when you meet an outstanding man, you should take the initiative and win him over. This is Zhang Jingwen's philosophy. Lin Ruoxi also discovered Zhang Jingwen's existence. She immediately realized that this girl was one of the girls at Chen Bo's reward carnival, the internet celebrity Little Red Riding Hood. In an instant, the original bodies of the two beauties collided with each other like two electric currents, creating sparks. The corners of Chen Bo's mouth twitched. Although he was determined to be a scumbag, Chen Bo felt a little guilty when he really encountered this situation. Who is born to be a scumbag? However, the next second, an even more incredible scene happened. I saw a young woman dressed in noble and bright clothes appearing in the audience seats of the stadium. Damn it! Why is Lu Fei here too? Chapter 80 Shura Field. Next to Lu Fei was Wang Hao. At this time, Wang Hao smiled slyly at Chen Bo, looking as if he was gloating and waiting to see the show. It doesn't take much to tell that Lu Fei was the one Wang Hao called over. Damn it! Now all the girls who have some relationship with me are here. Zhang Jingwen and Lin Mengyao are okay, one is just a friend, and the other one she doesn't care about at all. But now Lin Ruoxi and Lu Fei, who have a real relationship with him, are both at the scene. If they meet each other, it will be a major car crash scene. This is simply hell. Chen Bo suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. At this time, sparks were already flying between Lin Ruoxi and Zhang Jingwen's eyes. Lin Mengyao stared at Lu Fei with resentment. Lu Fei followed Wang Hao's finger, her eyes constantly moving back and forth between Lin Ruoxi, Lin Mengyao, and Zhang Jingwen. I don't know what Wang Hao was saying to Lu Fei at this moment. The atmosphere at the scene was tense and depressing to the extreme. At this moment, he somewhat regretted accepting Zhang Junji's challenge. Or should we run now? That's impossible. Putting aside the face, $10,000 per ball is really a good deal. This was his chance to make his fortune. Just when Chen Bo didn't know what to do, a clear and loud shout rang out. Chen Bo, come on, Chen Bo, come on. Chen Bo, you are the best. Zhang Xiyu's shout instantly attracted the attention of all the girls. Zhang Jingwen, Lin Ruoxi, and Lu Fei all looked at Zhang Xiyu at the same time. Lin Mengyao, who was beside Zhang Xiyu, frowned. Xiyu, why are you cheering Chen Bo up? Since we're here, we have to support one of the sides. Otherwise, this match will be so boring. After all, Chen Bo is someone I know. If I don't cheer him up, will I cheer for the muscular guy on the other side? Zhang Xiyu said with a smile, and then shouted loudly to Chen Bo. Chen Bo, you're the best. You beat that muscle man to a pulp. Come on. They are not fighting. Lin Mengyao smiled unhappily. Even if we fight, Chen Bo won't lose. Zhang Siyu's speed of receiving information is obviously better than Lin Mengyao. She opened her phone and found the video on TikTok of Chen Bo slaughtering 20 thugs by himself and handed it to Lin Mengyao. Lin Mengyao looked at Chen Bo, who was unstoppable, powerful, and sweeping across the field in the video, and there was nothing but shock in her eyes. I don't know who filmed this video at the scene and uploaded it to the internet. The video of Chen Bo surrounding 20 gangsters by himself is now spreading at an exponential rate. In just 1 hour, the video was viewed over 1 million times and thousands of people reposted it. Netizens also gave Chen Bo a name, Brother Surrounded. Under Zhang Siyu's highly expressive shouts, more than 10 girls formed a group and began to cheer for Chen Bo. Chen Bo, you are so handsome. Keep it up. Brother Chen, from today on I am your little fangirl. I like you so much. Today I realized that you are the treasure boy. You are really handsome. Brother Chen, I want to give you a horse baby. The atmosphere eased a lot with the girls' shouts. Isn't it normal for such an outstanding boy like Chen Bo to have so many high-scoring girls like him? This does not mean that Chen Bo has a relationship with every one of them. And they all firmly believe that they are the only one in Chen Bo's mind. Chen Bo, who was in a panic just now, quickly calmed down. Having never experienced such a sure field, he was indeed panicked just now, but he soon found out that he was wrong. I am only with them because of the system binding. Putting aside the feelings, I have never owed them anything materially. Comparing the degree of favorability between each other, I am not their bootlicker. On the contrary, they are their own lickers. If you want to lick a dog, you must have the awareness of licking a dog. Even if you really are dating multiple people at the same time, so what? Didn't you enjoy the process and get the emotional value you wanted? Do you have to tie yourself to a tree forever? This is impossible, it will never be possible. Besides, it's my fault that girls like me? Let go of one thought and you will be free. Chen Bo gradually calmed down and still had a way to deal with the situation in his mind. The only thing he needs to do now is to remain unchanged in the face of ever-changing circumstances. He focused all his attention on the PK with Zhang Junjie and ignored anyone in the audience. Because no matter which one he responded to at this time, it would attract the attention of the others. The girls in the audience were cheering for Chen Bo more and more enthusiastically. His popularity is catching up with Zhang Junjie, who has been working in the basketball team for many years and has many female fans. Zhang Junjie's face turned pale. When he saw Chen Bo, he felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten 10 pounds of shit. What's more, it was old shit that had been squeezed in the pit for several months. Why didn't he think Chen Bo was so disgusting before? Not only did he get himself beaten up twice, making himself lose all face, but he also gained a group of female fans, including his white moonlight Zhang Jingwen. Has this guy taken Viagra recently? It turned out to be so awesome. Zhang Junjie's hatred for Chen Bo reached its peak. In the school basketball team, a sunny, tall, handsome, fair-skinned boy with a bit of arrogance in his eyes looked at Chen Bo with a hint of disdain. This person is the vice-captain of the school basketball team and the next vice-captain of the basketball team, Tang Yi. He is Chen Bo? I heard that this boy has been very popular in school recently. I thought he was very impressive. But he has become so arrogant just because he has won the favor of a few girls. Is this bitch Lin Ruoxi blind? She is actually interested in this loser. I thought she was a pure little flower, but she turned out to be a pile of tea dregs. I am so disappointed. Tang Yi has been pursuing Lin Ruoxi since the day she entered school. But Lin Ruoxi always remained extremely wary of any boy she met. Tang Yi believed that with his handsome and majestic appearance, as well as his background as the second generation of a wealthy family, it was only a matter of time for him to win over Lin Ruoxi. But he happens to be a very resilient and patient hunter. His previous target, Zhou Wanwan, the campus belle of the Conservatory of Music, had not been taken yet, so he just couldn't spare the energy to deal with Lin Ruoxi for the time being. Thinking of this woman Zhou Wanwan, Tang Yi was also filled with anger. I've wasted several months on this woman and made no progress. Tang Yi even suspected that this woman was a lesbian, otherwise how could she withstand such a fierce attack from him? If it were other girls, they would have prepared the baby to be born by this time. Thinking about his prey being touched by Chen Bo, Tang Yi looked at Chen Bo with even more displeasure. A poor loser deserves to eat refined food? Pa. Chapter 81 2 Goals. Mr. Tang, this Chen Bo seems to be quite rich. He can buy concert tickets worth hundreds of thousands of dollars without any hesitation. He is also a very good fighter. Zhang Junjie brought more than 20 gang members with him, but they were no match for Chen Bo. Some gangsters were even beaten to tears by Chen Bo. One of Tang Yi's followers on the basketball team reminded him, "No matter how rich he is, can he be richer than me? In front of me, Tang Jia San Shao, everyone is a loser." Fighting 20 people alone may be very impressive in your eyes, but in my eyes it is just a common thing. If I am not mistaken, he should be a warrior. There was a hint of disdain in Tang Yi's eyes. What is a warrior? Don't ask. This is not something lowly people like you should know. After he finished speaking, Tang Yi suddenly grinned evilly, picked up a basketball and smashed it towards Chen Bo's head. The unexpected scene shocked everyone. No one could understand why Tang Yi suddenly attacked Chen Bo. They had never had any contact with each other before. If Tang Yi did this to help Zhang Junjie, that would be even more impossible. Everyone knows that Tang Yi has always looked down on Captain Zhang Junjie. If Zhang Junjie was not a year older than him, there would be no chance for Zhang Junjie to get the captain position. The girls in the audience didn't have time to scream. Bang! Chen Bo caught the speeding basketball with one hand. The basketball was firmly fixed in Chen Bo's hand as if by magic. For a moment, Chen Bo was angry. He really works hard. Who the hell are you? Do I know you? How dare you launch a sneak attack? Did I give you any face? Oops, the ball slipped out of my hand accidentally, I hope it didn't scare you. Tang Yi smiled cunningly, with a provocative look in his smile. Even when he was sent to the police station by Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao that day, he had never been so angry. Anyone can see that you did it on purpose. It seems that you treat everyone as fools. He didn't even say a word of apology, and his words were full of provocation. I really give you face. Chen Bo did not hesitate. He lowered his body, held the ball with one hand, and threw the ball at Tang Yi with all his strength. Others would take into account Tang Yi's identity and background, but Chen Bo would not. This was the first time Chen Bo had used his full strength since obtaining the system. The basketball actually made a bursting sound as it cut through the air in the air. Tang Yi, who often plays basketball, can instantly judge how much power is contained in this ball. Muscle inertia told him that he had to dodge sideways immediately. Bang! The basketball smashed a big hole in the billboard at the edge of the court. Even the steel support behind the billboard was smashed and completely deformed. You can imagine how terrifying this force is. Seeing this scene, Tang Yi's pupils suddenly contracted. He didn't expect that Chen Bo would dare to counterattack him immediately, and he didn't expect that the force of Chen Bo's shot would be so strong. If it weren't for the muscle memory from day and night training that allowed him to dodge in time, he would have been covered with bruises if hit by the ball. No one expected it. Chen Bo shocked Tang Yi with just one ball. This was an incident that Tang Yi took the initiative to provoke, in the field of basketball, which Tang Yi is best at. Tang Yi's face was burning at this moment and he felt extremely embarrassed. Ding, a person who harbors malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Tang Yi, the system is detecting the target person's most cherished woman. Ding, the system has confirmed that Tang Jin's most cherished woman, Zhou Wanwan, Tang. The following is Zhou Wanwan's basic information. Name, Zhou Wanwan. Occupation, head of school music group. Age, 21. Height, 169 cm. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points out of 100. Number of people on board, 0. Marital status, single. Zhou Wanwan's favorability towards the host, 30. The following is Tang's basic information. Name, Tang. Occupation, Vice President of Shengtang Group. Age, 32. Height, 170 cm. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 89 points out of 100. Number of people on board, 0. Marital status, single. Zhou Wanwan's favorability towards the host, 0. Chen Bo's anger dissipated instantly. Oh, another one comes to add to the anger value, and Tang Yi actually has two women whom he cherishes the most? Awesome! Chen Bo was not unfamiliar with Zhou Wanwan. After all, they were in the same class and were a school beauty. Chen Bo had heard of her to some extent. But why is Zhou Wanwan's favorability towards me 30? Chen Bo remembered that he had never had any contact with her. How on earth did he end up provoking this woman? As for Tang, the vice president of Shengtang Group, Chen Bo didn't know him. However, since they are the women Tang Yi cherishes the most, he will definitely make good use of them and increase the anger value of this arrogant Tang Yi. What the hell? Tang Yi, who reacted, was furious. At the same time, a group of boys from the school basketball team rushed up and surrounded Qinbo. Fuck, you bastard, you want to cause trouble, right? Damn it, do you know who you have offended? You are dead today. If you make things difficult for young Master Tang, you are making things difficult for me. You are really bold, aren't you? Hey, scatter now. You're all acting like street thugs. Do you still want to fight in front of hundreds of students? A middle-aged man in coaching uniform stepped forward and scolded. This person is the head coach of the school basketball team, Wu Dong. After being yelled at by the coach, the group of players who had just called themselves Tang Yi's brothers suddenly wilted. Even Tang Yi, who was filled with anger, retreated. It's simple. Wu Dong holds the highest power in the basketball team, and it would be unwise to offend the head coach because of this matter. Although he was furious, Tang Yi still maintained his composure. Most of the girls here are his fans, and he cannot destroy his image and temperament in these girls' hearts. And you openly destroyed public property, you must pay compensation. This billboard costs 3,000 yuan per meter, and the billboard you destroyed must be replaced in one piece, a total of 3 meters, 9,000 yuan, you will go to the school office to pay the fine later. Qinbo exclaimed, wow. It's just a money grab. He had come across this kind of acrylic billboard before, and the billboard he destroyed was worth at most 3 or 2,000 yuan. This coach Goba actually asked himself to pay 9,000 in compensation. So unless necessary, don't destroy public property. A trash can on the roadside costs 18,000 yuan, a lamppost costs 180,000 yuan, and if you destroy a tree in the greenbelt, you can expect to go bankrupt. Seeing that Qinbo and Tang Yi did not fight, Zhang Junjie was very disappointed. After all, whether Qinbo or Tang Yi lost, he would be happy to see it. In the end, both sides suffered losses. Unfortunately, things went against one's wishes and were stopped by head coach Wu Dong. There was no other way but to humiliate Qinbo severely in the field of basketball, which he was good at. Have you had enough of the trouble? Are you afraid and deliberately using this method to divert attention? On the court, Zhang Junjie regained his arrogance. Why are you in such a hurry? It won't take more than a few minutes to beat up a newbie like you. Chapter 82. Why is he so powerful? Come on, senior brother Zhang, you are the best. Brother Zhang, you can definitely crush him. Captain, don't hold back. Make this piece of rubbish go back crying. Brother Qinbo, we support you, come on. Brother Qinbo, you are so handsome. As Qinbo and Zhang Junjie took their positions, the cheers of the girls in the audience became louder and louder. The loud, rhythmic and infectious shouts made the atmosphere tense. Zhang Junjie stared at Qinbo with sinister eyes, like a wild beast, ready to tear Qinbo apart at any time. This bastard actually called him a loser in front of hundreds of girls. And this was in front of his white moonlight Zhang Jingwen. You are the first person who dares to be so arrogant in front of me on the court. Even Tang Yi can't do it. You probably haven't seen my true level as a tyrant on the court. The game begins. Zhang Junjie got the right to attack first, and Qinbo defended. Zhang Junjie began to dribble the ball skillfully, and the basketball seemed to have become a part of his body, fast and agile. All kinds of fancy moves are dazzling. At the same time, his eyes were fixed on Qinbo, with a scornful smile on the corner of his mouth. This is obviously a show of his basketball skills in front of Qinbo. In contrast, Qinbo was only performing the most basic introductory moves in front of Zhang Junjie. He lowered his body, spread his arms, and assumed a defensive posture without any unnecessary movements. He stared at Zhang Junjie like an eagle. It gives people the feeling of being a rookie who has just entered the industry. Seeing Qinbo performing the basic movements required to enter the industry, Zhang Junjie couldn't help but laugh. That's it. I can abuse people of this level however I want. With a contemptuous smile on his face, he made several provocative fake moves towards Qinbo while dribbling. Of course, these fake moves of his seemed quite funny in Qinbo's eyes. Zhang Junjie dribbled the ball for more than 10 seconds and performed some fancy moves in front of Qinbo. Instantly, he launched a sudden attack. Turn around, jump, and take action in mid-air. This is a set of skillful and handsome moves in Zhang Junjie's mind. He has practiced this set of moves tens of thousands of times, and has never failed even when facing strong opponents. However, ideals are full, but reality is very skinny. Hey! Where's my ball? Zhang Junjie, who had just turned around and passed the ball, suddenly found that the basketball in his hand was missing. Bang! Bang! There was the sound of a basketball behind me. Zhang Junjie looked back. Then his pupils trembled violently. What is going on? The basketball is actually in Chen Bo's hands. How is this possible? Just now I clearly. This way, that way, with a turn he could easily get past Chen Bo's defense. But how did the ball get into Chen Bo's hands? Just as Zhang Junjie was extremely surprised, Chen Bo had already dribbled the ball out of the three-point line. According to the rules, after the defending team steals the ball, they just need to move the ball out of the three-point line and switch positions. Chen Bo became the one who initiated the attack. Before Zhang Junjie could react, jump and start in the air. A set of textbook-level shooting movements, clean and neat, without any drag. Bang! Three-pointer, empty basket. From the time Zhang Junjie initiated the attack to the time the basketball passed through the hoop, the entire process took only 2 seconds. Beep 3 points. It wasn't until the lottery whistle sounded that everyone reacted. Did you see clearly? Zhang Junjie was actually intercepted by someone? No way. Senior brother Zhang's dribbling skills are among the best in this basketball team. How could he be easily intercepted? It must be a mistake. It must be that Zhang Junjie has a hidden illness after being beaten up by Chen Bo. Chen Bo is such a sinister guy, he knows that senior brother Zhang is injured. A mistake, yes, it must be a mistake. Zhang Junjie also used this reason to convince himself. How could he make such a low-level mistake? With his level of skill, it would be hilarious if the ball was intercepted while he was dribbling. The second round begins. Since Chen Bo scored in the first round, Zhang Junjie was still the first to launch the attack in the second round. This time, Zhang Junjie was much more cautious. He stared at Chen Bo like a ferocious beast, and his mind kept simulating and predicting Chen Bo's actions. He dribbled the ball skillfully for more than 10 seconds. However, this time there were no fancy moves, all actions were practical and sharp. Chen Bo still adopted the most basic defensive posture. Lower yourself down and spread your arms. Zhang Junjie's eyes suddenly became stern while he was dribbling the ball. He made a sudden fake move to the right, then quickly turned to the left. This is one of his unique skills. Even someone as strong as Tang Yi cannot stop him. Not to mention stealing his ball. But the next second, a strange scene happened. Just like last time, in a flash, the basketball appeared in Chen Bo's hands and he dribbled quickly outside the three-point line. This time, Zhang Junjie saw Chen Bo's movements clearly. This guy actually predicted his prediction, and his move was like a ghost, snatching the ball from him in an instant. Zhang Junjie was immediately furious. One could be considered a mistake, but he was intercepted twice in a row. Does he have no shame? After all, he was the captain of the basketball team, and it was he who took the initiative to challenge Chen Bo. If he loses, he will lose a lot. How could Chen Bo just stand there and wait for him to explode? It's still textbook dribbling and jumping. Ah! Zhang Junjie shouted loudly, vowing to get the ball back. When the basketball left Chen Bo's hands, Zhang Junjie suddenly jumped up and blocked Chen Bo like a high wall. It appears, gorilla block. Humph, how could the captain capsize twice in the same ditch? As expected of the captain, his jumping ability is truly terrifying. You dare to start a fight in front of the captain. I'm afraid this kid doesn't know how to write the word death. However, the scene that everyone expected did not happen. Chen Bo leaped into the air and leaned back in the air, perfectly avoiding Zhang Junjie's interception. Swish! Basketball slipped away, throwing a perfect parabola in the air. Bang! 3 points, empty basket. The movements are done in one go, continuous and smooth. The scene was dead silent. Everyone's expression was filled with astonishment, and their eyeballs dropped to the ground. Chen Bo, who was only 180 centimeters tall, actually avoided the interception of Zhang Junjie, who was 190 centimeters tall. And it was in the area of basketball that Zhang Junjie is best at, the complement he is best at. This is simply a naked humiliation. Not only can they easily steal the ball from you and seize the offense, but they can also make three-point shots right in front of you, ignoring your interceptions. And perfectly and accurately into the blue. Zhang Junjie's face looked extremely ugly, changing from red to purple, and then gradually to the color of liver. 3 seconds later. Wow, senior brother Chen Bo is so handsome. Brother Chen Bo, I love you. Come on, brother Chen Bo, come on. Brother Chen Bo, I want to be your girlfriend. Chapter 83 Smash. Like Zhang Junjie, Tang Yi also had a grim expression on his face. In particular, many girls in the audience have begun to switch sides, and the girls who were cheering for Zhang Junjie have joined Chen Bo's camp. Originally there was only a small group of voices cheering for Chen Bo, but now they have become evenly matched with Zhang Junjie, who has many female fans. What made him even more angry was that Lin Ruoxi, who was known as an iceberg beauty and had always kept him out, now turned into Chen Bo's little fangirl and cheered crazily for him. Waste. Tang Yi stared at Zhang Junjie viciously. If I were on the court, I wouldn't give Chen Bo any chance to perform at all. Round 3. Zhang Junjie was still the first to attack, while Chen Bo was responsible for defense. Zhang Junjie became extremely cautious. He is currently 6 points behind. Although the bet with Chen Bo was 10,000 per goal, even if it was 2 goals, he had already lost 20,000. Money is secondary. The most important thing is the reputation he has built up over the years. If he loses to Chen Bo, all of it will be ruined. And his favorite white moonlight, Zhang Jingwen, is watching beside him. No more mistakes. Zhang Junjie's psychological pressure gradually increased. He completely lost the sharpness he had just now and became timid. Once people are afraid of losing, they will lose more easily. Swish. This time, before Zhang Junjie started to attack, the ball had already fallen into Chen Bo's hands. Chen Bo's figure was like a ghost, and he snatched the ball from his hand in an instant. The moment the basketball fell into Chen Bo's hands, the girls in the audience went crazy. Brother Chen, shoot. 3 points. 3 points. Shoot. 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 With the experience from the previous 2 times, Zhang Junjie immediately entered a defensive state. He believed that as long as he didn't give Chen Bo the chance to shoot, even if the basketball was in Chen Bo's hands, he would not be able to do anything to him. Then wait for the opportunity to regain the initiative. Zhang Junjie, who was 190 centimeters tall, spread his arms in front of Chen Bo, protecting Chen Bo like a huge net. As the team's center, Zhang Junjie also has absolute confidence in his defensive skills. It is impossible to get past him. Until Chen Bo made an accurate shot, he did not give Chen Bo any chance to shoot. The atmosphere at the scene was extremely tense. However, a scene that no one expected happened again. Chen Bo completely copied Zhang Junjie's actions just now. He first made a fake move to the right, then quickly turned around and bypassed Zhang Junjie from the left. This set of movements may seem the same as Zhang Junjie's, but anyone who has played basketball can tell the difference. Chen Bo's feints were far more fake than Zhang Junjie's, and his turns were more agile and quicker. It can be said that in this set of moves, Chen Bo completely beats Zhang Junjie. By the time Zhang Junjie reacted, Chen Bo had already left him behind. When everyone thought that Chen Bo would dribble to the basket and shoot, a magical scene happened again. Suddenly Chen Bo flew into the air. Stupid. If you do a layup from this angle, I can block you and make you shit. Show up, Gorilla Cap. Zhang Junjie was extremely excited as he finally found an opportunity to humiliate Chen Bo. He suddenly jumped up and once again stood in front of Chen Bo like a wall. This time the distance was too close. Even if Chen Bo leaned back, Zhang Junjie could easily cover the ball. Under this situation, all the escape routes for Chen Bo, who had already jumped up, had been blocked by Zhang Junjie. However, there was still a calm smile on Chen Bo's lips. Do you think this can block his shooting? Too naive. Chen Bo's body was seen getting higher and higher from the ground, almost exceeding 2 meters above the ground. His figure stayed in the air for more than 3 seconds, like a bird. The next moment, a magical scene that no one expected happened again. Chen Bo's figure was seen rotating 360 degrees in the air, easily passing Zhang Junjie's blockade. He flew towards the basket as if he had the ability to fly. Bang! A loud smash. The whole place was in dead silence. Complete silence. Everyone was stunned and suffocated at the same time. Several spectators, including head coach Wu Dong, had their eyes bulging out, their mouths wide open, and their jaws almost dropping. Bang! 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 The basketball bounced up and down on the ground until it hit the wall, and everyone gradually came to their senses from their shock. Oh my God! This is a 360-degree spin smash from the free throw line? Did he really do it? Did you see that? He seemed to have achieved a double jump in the air just now. Could he be the legendary flying man? I have goosebumps. It's so shocking, so amazing. Next second, the whole audience exploded. Screams and shouts resounded throughout the entire stadium. Fans of Zhang Junjie and even Tang Yi began to cheer crazily for Chen Bo. At this moment, there was only one voice in the whole audience. Shen Bo. Shen Bo. Shen Bo. Inexhaustible supply. Lasts forever. Why didn't I realize before that Chen Bo is so handsome and outstanding? No wonder Chen Bo dared to accept Zhang Junjie's challenge, it turns out he is so strong. Oh, I'm obviously a die-hard fan of senior brother Tang Yi, but why do I suddenly feel that Tang Yi pales in comparison to Chen Bo? I'm sorry, senior brother Tang Yi, I choose Chen Bo. Just as the whole audience cheered, the system prompt sounded. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Lin Mengyao, favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 80 points. Lin Ruoshi, favorability plus 1. Current favorability, 96 points. Zhang Jingwen, favorability plus 2. Current favorability, 92 points. Lu Fei, favorability plus 2. Current favorability, 95 points. Ding, the bound character Lu Fei has been detected. His favorability towards the host has successfully exceeded 95 points. The plunder is successful. Preparing an epic reward for the host. Ding, Lu Fei was successfully plundered, and an epic reward was issued, Golden Eyes. Can only be used 3 times a day. Golden Eyes can distinguish the authenticity of all objects, observe the internal structure of objects, and understand the origin of objects. Chen Bo's mouth shaped into an O in shock. Damn, the system finally rewarded me with a truly epic skill. With this pair of golden eyes, he can make money by gambling on stones and buying antiques. In the days to come, it will be hard not to be rich. It's all thanks to my first wife Lu Fei. I didn't expect that this 360-degree smash from the free throw line would directly win over Lu Fei. I have to give her some chicken legs tonight. Chen Bo threw a coquettish glance in Lu Fei's direction. In an instant, the girls in that area screamed again. Look, Chen Bo is winking at me. Is he interested in me? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? How could Chen Bo like you? He is clearly flirting with me. No, he should be looking in my direction. No, he was clearly looking at me. A flirtatious glance immediately caused the girls in that direction to start arguing. But Lu Fei and Wang Hao knew it very well in their hearts. Chen Bo's seductive glance was directed at Lu Fei. Looking at his mother's intoxicated and love-crazy expression, Wang Hao bit his gums until they made a crackling sound. I originally planned to let my mother see Chen Bo's true face, but I didn't expect that Chen Bo would show off. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, 80. Current total anger value, 820 points. Chapter 84. Is he a monster? Zhang Junjie's face looked extremely ugly. As the captain of the basketball team and with a sturdy build of 190 centimeters tall, Chen Bo was like an unstoppable force in front of him and completed the smash with ease. Is there anything more embarrassing than this? But Zhang Junjie still refused to accept it. Isn't it just a 360-degree spin dunk? Although it is a bit difficult, as long as you give yourself enough conditions, you can do it. The problem now is that he doesn't even get close to the basket. Once he dribbled, Chen Bo could easily snatch the ball from him. How can we fight this? Is this brainless guy Zhang Junjie a pig? How dare he be the captain of the basketball team? He is such a disgrace to our basketball team. If I were on the court, I guarantee that Chen Bo wouldn't even be able to touch the ball. Looking at Chen Bo, who was in the limelight, Tang Yi was so angry that his mouth was crooked. After that goal, all of his female fans turned to Chen Bo and became his fans. These bastards. Isn't it just a smash? Don't I know how to do it? They are a bunch of fence-sitters, they go whichever way the wind blows. The fourth round begins. It was still Zhang Junjie who took the lead in launching the attack. After learning from the previous 3 times, Zhang Junjie has given up the idea of dribbling past opponents and smashing the ball. The most important thing at the moment is to bring the score back. Only scoring goals is the kingly thing. Then, the moment you get the ball, Zhang Junjie jumped into the air decisively and started the attack in 0 seconds. Since he couldn't break through Chen Bo's defense, he would just shoot decisively and not give Chen Bo any chance to steal the ball. The hit rate at this distance is less than 80%, but it is still a method. With his height of 190 centimeters, plus jumping and raising his hands, the basketball was already more than 4 meters from the ground. Zhang Junjie believed that with Chen Bo's height of only 180 centimeters, it would be impossible for him to intercept him, let alone block his shot. Since his debut, no one among the school-level players who can block his shot has been born yet. However, a scene occurred that completely broke down Zhang Junjie's psychological defenses. Just as Zhang Junjie jumped to the highest point, struck a handsome shooting posture like Rukawa Kid, with a smile of victory on his lips. An oppressive figure appeared before him like a mountain. It pressed down on him with the force of a mountain. This figure is Chen Bo. Zhang Junjie almost burst out in shock. Is this guy still a human being? What a terrifying jumping ability. If Zhang Junjie jumped 1 meter at this time, then Chen Bo jumped up at least 3 meters. Because what appeared in front of Zhang Junjie was Chen Bo's broad chest. Bang! Chen Bo's big hand suddenly covered down from top to bottom. The basketball, which had not yet left Zhang Junjie's hands, suddenly fell to the ground like a cannonball. The entire audience was once again petrified with shock and fell into deathly silence. Shit, it's a block. Zhang Junjie was blocked. I thought Chen Bo's jumping ability was amazing enough when he did the 360-degree spin smash just now, but I didn't expect it to be even more amazing. His jump was already over 3 meters, right? Is he still a human being? I originally thought that basketball fire was an exaggerated shooting technique, but I didn't expect it to be completely realistic. There are really people in this world who can jump 3 meters high. A moment later, crazy applause and cheers rang out again at the scene. Everyone knew that these applause and cheers were for Chen Bo. Next, Chen Bo began his fancy performance. High-speed crossover dribble between the legs. Dribble behind the back. Aerial twist jump shot. One-handed smash. Catch the ball and smash it. Various extreme operations were performed, making everyone present feel numb. Under Chen Bo's repeated projections, Zhang Junjie collapsed. He completely broke down. Even though he had tried his best, he still couldn't stop Chen Bo. No matter how hard he tried, the basketball would be snatched away by Chen Bo with his ghostly skills. 10 minutes later, Chen Bo has scored 30 goals in a row, an average of 3 goals per minute. As for Zhang Junjie, he still has 0 points and has not scored a single goal. Because he had no chance to shoot at all. Zhang Junjie feels so depressed. He had never played such a frustrating game. In the past, he always dominated others, and at the very least, the two were evenly matched. He had never encountered such an aggrieved situation as today. It turns out this is what it feels like to be treated like a chicken and bullied. He lost. It was as if his soul had been shattered, and he sat on the ground helplessly. Perhaps, he will never dare to touch a basketball again in his life. Because whenever he touches basketball, he will think of today's bad news. This is bad news that can never be dispelled in this lifetime. The onlookers in the audience were shocked beyond belief. It seemed that only the word fuck could express their feelings at the moment. That's awesome. I thought Chen Bo was just showing off, but I didn't expect he was really awesome. I don't even know what words to use to describe him. Fuck, even NBA superstars are not as awesome as him. That's Zhang Junjie, the captain of the basketball team. He actually bullied the rookie and didn't let Zhang Junjie score a single goal. It was really too cruel. It seems that the strength of the school basketball team is just this level. Ha ha ha. This moment. The basketball team members outside the court didn't even have the courage to refute. As members of the basketball team, they are more aware of how amazing Chen Bo's skills are. At this moment, they seemed to empathize with Zhang Junjie and felt a deep sense of helplessness and powerlessness. I'm afraid that if it were any one of them, they would end up like Zhang Junjie. Of course, it couldn't be any worse. Is there anything worse than not even having a chance to shoot? The image of Chen Bo in their minds is that of a terrifying monster. Next time you see him, you must walk around him and never provoke him. Of course, there are also people who are not convinced. This person is Tang Yi. At this moment, he had already concluded that Chen Bo was a warrior. Playing basketball as a warrior, isn't that just bullying? This is simply taking advantage of the situation and cheating. If it were him, he would also be able to torture Zhang Junjie to the point of making him doubt his life. Humph, so what if he's good at basketball? In this society, money is king. Sooner or later, I'll let him know how miserable the consequences will be if he offends me. Tang Jia San Shao. Tang Yi made some harsh remarks and left the basketball hall with a few of his younger brothers in a gloomy manner. The game is over. Zhang Jingwen immediately walked to the court excitedly with a bottle of water. Seeing Zhang Jingwen, the discouraged Zhang Junjie forced himself to cheer up. Wenwen, are you here to bring me some water? Thank you. Sorry, I only have one bottle of water, which is for my brother Bo. Hey, where is my brother Bo? Zhang Jingwen looked around and found that Chen Bo was nowhere to be found. And Zhang Jingwen kept calling him brother Bo every time she opened her mouth, which once again hurt Zhang Junjie's tired heart. In terms of money, he lost to Mr. Bo on the internet. In terms of violence, he lost to Chen Bo again. Now even the basketball, which he was most proud of, had been beaten to pieces by Chen Bo. My heart is so tired. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie plus 100. Current total anger value, 920 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward strength attribute plus 1. Current host properties. Power, 17. Speed, 14. Stamina, 14. Chapter 85, The King of the Sea. Almost at the same time, Lin Ruoshi, Lu Fei, Lin Mengyao, Zheng Xiu, and other girls who were completely fascinated by Chen Bo also gathered around with bottles of mineral water. Chen Bo was sweating just now, and now is the time for them to show their skills. But Chen Bo had already disappeared in the vast crowd. He had already expected that after the game, Zhang Jingwen, Lu Fei, Lin Ruoshi and others would definitely come up to him and ask about his well-being. If they came together, it would be a disaster. As for Zhang Junjie's 30 balls, which amounted to 300,000, he was not worried at all. Doesn't Zhang Junjie still dare to owe him money? If this is really the case, Chen Bo doesn't mind teaching him a lesson again. Looking at the beauties gathered together, Chen Bo patted his chest with relief. Luckily, I ran fast. It's all because of my damn charm that makes so many beauties crazy about me. Chen Bo shook his head with a melancholy look on his face. But people can escape, but cell phones cannot. Sometimes technology really is a burden. Chen Bo had just begun to feel relieved when his cell phone rang. It's Lin Ruoshi calling. Brother Bo, congratulations on winning the race, but how come you ran so fast? Didn't you see me? I saw it. I just broke out in a stinky sweat. I don't want to stink you, so I'll go back and take a shower and change clothes. I don't mind. I think men look more manly after they've sweated. You won the game, so I have to celebrate for you. Shall I come to your dormitory to find you now? No, it's not good for you to come to the boys' dormitory. Go to the east gate and wait for me. I'll come right after I take a shower. Just after hanging up Lin Ruoshi's call, Zhang Jingwen called again. Brother Bo, why did you leave me alone? Didn't you promise to go clubbing with me and arrange a hotel? How could I forget? It's just that I'm sweating all over. I'm going to go back and take a shower and change into clean clothes. Hee hee, I knew you wouldn't leave me alone. Should I go to your dormitory to find you now? No, go to College Road and wait for a while. I'll come right after I wash up. After hanging up the phone with Zhang Jingwen, Lu Fei called again. My dear, where are you? How come you disappeared all of a sudden? I was sweating all over, so I went back to the dormitory to take a shower. I don't want to go home tonight, why don't I? On the phone, Lu Fei gave a sly smile. Chen Bo understood instantly. Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking. You go to the west gate of the school and wait for me. I'll come right after I take a shower. Then, there was Lin Mengyao's call. Chen Bo didn't bother to pay attention to her and hung up directly. After a while, Chen Bo received another unexpected message. The person who sent the message was Lin Mengyao's best friend, Zheng Xiu. Chen Bo, I know that it is very abrupt and presumptuous for me to send you this message, but if I don't say this, I will have trouble sleeping tonight. Chen Bo, I like you, really. A long time ago, I found that I had fallen in love with you. If it weren't for you being Yao Yao's boyfriend, I think I would have confessed to you a long time ago. Now that you have broken up with her, can you give me a chance? Although it was a bit unexpected, Chen Bo sneered at Zhang Xiu's confession. Have you liked me since a long time ago? I don't believe you. Every time he went to see Lin Mengyao, Zhang Siyu never looked at him straight in the eye. His eyes were full of contempt and ridicule. This person is even more hateful than Lin Mengyao. Chen Boli was too lazy to pay attention to her and simply ignored her message. Following right on, I received messages from several girls in my friend list whom I had never contacted before. They all expressed their love and admiration for him. Chen Bo didn't know when he added these girls on WeChat. Chen Bo finally experienced the helplessness of Aquaman. He also doesn't understand how those time management masters who date several girlfriends at the same time do it. Anyway, he is currently only dealing with 3 women and is almost overwhelmed. But Chen Bo was not panicked at all. The Turing clone obtained through the system lottery can just solve his problem of insufficient time management. Therefore, Chen Bo invited Lin Ruoxi, Zhang Jingwen, and Lu Fei to meet at East Gate, West Gate and College Road respectively. These 3 places are on the east, west, and south sides of the school respectively. The chance of them meeting each other is almost 0. Genius, I am indeed a genius to be a sea king, ha ha ha. Chen Bo was very satisfied with his arrangements. Half an hour later, inside a barbecue restaurant on Shuiyuan Road. Wang Hao, I had a grudge against Chen Bo because of you. It was you who came up with the idea to deal with him. I owe Chen Bo the 300,000, and you must be responsible for it. Zhang Junjie put one hand on Wang Hao's shoulder, his tone full of coercion and intimidation. Brother Jia, that's 300,000. How can I afford that? Don't pretend, you paid in full for a Raisu 7 Ultra, sell the car and give me the money. Brother Jia, I haven't picked up the car yet. You can sell the car even if you haven't picked it up. I'll find you a buyer and guarantee you the highest price. But don't talk nonsense. You must be responsible for this money. If you keep nagging me, I'll let you know. Wang Hao was extremely regretful at this moment. Why did he instigate Zhang Junjie to provoke Chen Bo for no reason? Now Zhang Junjie really relies on himself. Chen Bo was not afraid of Zhang Junjie, but he was afraid. With Zhang Junjie's strength, he could kill him with just one hand. At this moment, Wang Hao hated Chen Bo so much that his teeth were itching. Damn it, you even attacked my mom, and now you're trying to cheat me? Wang Hao picked up a can of beer and took a big gulp. Chen Bo? When he looked up, he happened to catch a glimpse of Chen Bo who was coming to meet Zhang Jingwen. Zhang Jingwen, whose favorability towards Chen Bo has reached 92 points, seems quite enthusiastic. When he saw Chen Bo, he almost pounced on him. Seeing this scene, Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie were both furious. Seeing the white moonlight in his heart dating Chen Bo late at night, Zhang Junjie felt heartbroken. But so what? More than 20 people couldn't beat him, and now one person goes up to challenge him in a one-on-one fight? Isn't it enough to lose face today? He watched Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen smiling and flirting with each other, but he was helpless. Ah! Zhang Junjie roared, picked up a can of beer and drank it all. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie, plus 40. Current total anger value, 960 points. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 40 points. Current total anger value, 1000 points. Congratulations to the host, your current anger value has reached 1000 points, and you have a chance to draw a prize. Chen Bo, this bastard, is maintaining a relationship with his mother, but he is flirting with other girls everywhere. What does he think of his mother? He suddenly thought of a way to deal with Chen Bo. He picked up the camera and pointed it at Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen. Snap. Chapter 86. It can't be him. Mommy, I told you that Chen Bo is not a good guy, but you didn't believe me. Look, this bastard knew you were looking for him, but he was still dating other girls. Wang Hao decided to tell Lu Fei the fact that Chen Bo was hooking up with other girls. He also sent Lu Fei the photo of Zhang Jingwen and Chen Bo standing close together, as well as the photo of Chen Bo holding Lin Ruoxi's hand tightly. A short pain is worse than a long one. He was determined to drive Chen Bo away from Lu Fei. Wang Hao hid in the dark, looking at Chen Bo sinisterly from afar, with a sly smile on his face. Hee hee, this time I will not only make you get away from my mother, but also make you lose your reputation. Mommy, I will protect you no matter what. I am the man you can rely on the most. Soon, he received a reply from Lu Fei. How, where did you take this photo? They are just outside our school, on College Road. They are still living here, so we can come over now and catch this adulterous couple in public. Wang Hao showed the joy he felt when he caught the mistress for his mother. Outside the west gate of the school. Lu Fei looked at Chen Bo with surprise. He was standing with his arms crossed, looking handsome and charming, and exuding the faint scent of shower gel. If Chen Bo himself hadn't been right in front of her, she would have believed it. "Oh my god, this guy looks so much like Chen Bo, even their clothes are the same," Lu Fei replied to Wang Hao. At the same time, Lu Fei handed the photo taken by Wang Hao to Chen Bo. "My dear, look, isn't this guy your twin brother? He looks just like you." Lu Fei held the photo and looked at Chen Bo back and forth. He completely ignored the fact that Chen Bo was already scared and broke into a cold sweat. Damn it! My perfect plan just started and it ended? Fortunately, Lu Fei added a sentence at the end. "Indeed, they look alike, but you are much more handsome than him. Look at his eyes and nose, they are not as pretty as yours. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder." Even if twins who look exactly the same stand in front of Lu Fei will think that Chen Bo, who was close to her, is the most handsome. Chen Bo immediately breathed a sigh of relief. "That's natural. How can he be compared with me?" The other sighed. After reading Lu Fei's reply, Wang Hao really wanted to curse. How can this guy look like Chen Bo? This is simply Chen Bo himself. Mommy, are you blind? Who else could this person be but Chen Bo? How could he be Chen Bo? You got the wrong person. Lu Fei and Chen Bo were on their way to the Four Seasons Hotel. Of course, she would not tell Wang Hao that she was with Chen Bo. After seeing Chen Bo's prowess on the court, she wanted it especially tonight. She wouldn't allow anyone to interrupt her date tonight. Wang Hao vomited blood on the spot. It is said that women in love are brainless, especially older single women. But it's not that stupid. Since Lu Fei didn't believe it, Wang Hao pointed his phone at Zhang Jingwen and Chen Bo, who were not far away. However, the next second, Wang Hao trembled all over. He found that Chen Bo, who was not far away, was staring at him with extremely strange eyes and walking towards him slowly. Scary and threatening. Chen Bo discovered him? I have been hiding very secretly, how could he find out? A feeling of terror quickly rose in Wang Hao's heart. This guy even dared to beat Zhang Junjie, so Wang Hao really didn't dare to have a head-on conflict with him. Wang Hao ran away. Zhang Junjie, who was still eating barbecue, was confused at first, but then he quickly reacted. This kid doesn't want to sell his Rice Crisp 7, and actually wants to escape? Wang Hao, do you think you can get away? You have to come up with the 300,000 even if you have to sell your kidney, damn it. Zhang Junjie yelled angrily at Wang Hao's back. I can't scare your grandson to death. No, it's your son. Looking at Wang Hao's fleeing back, Chen Bo gave a sly smile. He only found out after using Turing's clone. Both his original body and clone can maintain independent consciousness, but at the same time, the information obtained by the clone and original body can be shared in real time. For example, if one of the clones watches a movie, the scenes of the movie will also appear in the minds of the original body and the other clones. When Lu Fei handed the photo to Chen Bo knew that Wang Hao had discovered that he was dating Zhang Jingwen. From the shooting angle of the photo, it is easy to determine Wang Hao's current location. East Gate of School. As soon as they met, Lin Ruoshi gave Chen Bo a loving hug. Fortunately, it was almost 10 o'clock in the evening and there were only a few people around. And their faces couldn't be seen clearly in the dark light. Otherwise, based on Lin Ruoshi's fame and Chen Bo's recent popularity, the photo of the two hugging and kissing would be another hit. Brother Bo, I didn't expect you to be so good at basketball. If you joined the school basketball team, there would be no chance for people like Zhang Junjie and Tang Yi. Then I'll apply to join the basketball team tomorrow? Don't want. Why, don't you think I look handsome when I play basketball? I would be even more handsome if I played basketball and rapped at the same time. Of course I believe in you, Brother Bo. But if you join the basketball team, those female fans will be too crazy. I'm afraid you won't be able to control yourself. I want you to perform for me alone. Chen Bo smiled but said nothing and made no promises. Although Lin Ruoshi has no experience in love, her theory of love is very solid. She knew very well that only scumbags like to make all kinds of promises. The way a man truly shows his love for a woman does not depend on how many promises he makes to her, but on his actual actions and whether he is willing to do things for her. And Chen Bo is the man who is willing to do practical things for himself. I just casually mentioned that my family needed money, and Chen Bo transferred 80 million to me without saying a word. Isn't this attitude enough to explain everything? Therefore, Lin Ruoshi did not intend to press Chen Bo step by step, as this would only push this outstanding man away from her. Seeing that Chen Bo did not answer, she took the initiative to grab Chen Bo's hand. She doesn't need to be reserved in front of Chen Bo. After all, she was the one who took the initiative to pounce on him that night in Macau. She lowered her head shyly and shook Chen Bo's hands. "I don't want to go back to the dormitory tonight, why don't we?" Before Chen Bo could respond, he noticed a pair of fearful eyes staring at him not far away. Chen Bo? The owner of these eyes was Wang Hao, who escaped from Shuiyuan Road. Seeing Chen Bo arguing with Lin Ruoshi at the east gate, Wang Hao felt as if he had seen a ghost. "I just saw Chen Bo flirting with Zhang Jingwen on Shuiyuan Road." In a blink of an eye, he saw Chen Bo arguing with Lin Ruoshi at the east gate again. Wang Hao's brain almost went into a state of shutdown. What the hell is going on? Even if Chen Bo grew wings, it would be impossible for him to fly here instantly to have a tryst with Lin Mengyao. Could it be that he was really dazzled and saw the wrong person? No, that weird smile on Chen Bo's face. Oh shit. Chapter 87, Collect some interest. Chen Bo, why are you here? What do you want to do? Looking at Chen Bo walking towards him with a weird smile on his face, Wang Hao felt his scalp tingling and his hair stand on end. "My good brother, my good buddy, I will always remember the good things you have done for me, and I will never forget it for a moment." Chen Bo took out a silver needle in his hand, and the smile on his mouth gradually became ferocious. He never forgot for a moment how Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao set him up to frame him for soliciting prostitution. The reason why he didn't take any action against them before was because Chen Bo really couldn't do anything to him. "If I beat up Wang Hao, I might be expelled from school or even go to jail. The trouble is not worth it. But now it's different." Chen Bo is confident that he can make Wang Hao feel that life is worse than death, while at the same time ensuring that other people cannot find any injuries on him. That is the Tai Wei Divine Needle obtained through the system lottery. This set of acupuncture techniques has been firmly imprinted in his mind, as if he has practiced these skills for dozens or even hundreds of years and knows them by heart. This acupuncture method can not only save lives, but is also an excellent means of torturing people. Moreover, he didn't have to worry about Wang Hao complaining to Lu Fei. "My real body is still with Lu Fei." No matter what Wang Hao said to Lu Fei next, Lu Fei would never believe it. This is exactly the same as my original situation, a dumb person eating bitter herbs and unable to express his pain. Thinking of the fact that Chen Bo had been punished severely, and the relationship between his mother and Chen Bo, Wang Hao became tough again. "Fuck you, don't push your luck. Compared to what you did to my mommy, what I did to you is nothing. My affair with Lu Fei was just the interest I charged you. You're going too far, Chen Bo, don't think I'm afraid of you." Before Wang Hao could finish his words, a thin silver needle had already accurately pierced into his Yintang acupoint. Ah! The severe pain made Wang Hao let out a shrill scream. Even Lin Ruoshi, who was standing by, was startled. Why did these two people start fighting for no reason? However, she believed that Chen Bo would not attack Wang Hao for no reason. Since he has taken action, Wang Hao deserves to be punished. Chen Bo can't be wrong. Even if it is wrong, it is right. Chen Bo was already extremely proficient in the Tai Wei Divine Needle in his mind, and he knew very well how to make Wang Hao feel the greatest pain. Chen Bo stabbed Wang Hao's testicles with 2 needles. Ah! There were 2 more shrill screams, immediately followed by the Tai Wei 18 needles. Bang! 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 In just 1 second, Chen Bo inserted 18 needles into Wang Hao's body. The intense pain instantly spread to every muscle and organ in his body. After the injection, remove the needle. Wang Hao immediately knelt on the ground like a dead dog, his pupils dilated and his eyes empty. It was as if the soul had suffered a severe blow. Chen Bo wanted to insert a few more needles, but Wang Haoxing and Slice's screams had already attracted the attention of the students around them. Continuing would cause unnecessary trouble. What happened to this classmate? Sure enough, the security guard stationed at the east gate came over and asked. Chen Bo spread his hands. "I don't know either." He suddenly screamed, which scared me. Maybe he was bitten by a red fire ant. The security guard frowned. He was on duty nearby every day and had never heard of red fire ants near the school. The school also conducts mosquito eradication operations regularly. There is no way red fire ants can exist. But the security guard checked Wang Hao's body and did not find any wounds. Not even a bruise. The security guard is also a veteran. From his professional perspective, he first ruled out the possibility of a fight between Chen Bo and Wang Hao. The pain caused by Tai Wei needle comes quickly and goes away quickly. The pain in Wang Hao's body was soon relieved. Chen Bo, fuck me. Wang Hao stared at Chen Bo ferociously and roared. Wrong, it's me, the alpaca. Chen Bo's calm words were like a bolt of thunder striking Wang Hao's head. Although it was the same sentence, what came out of Wang Hao's mouth was just a swear word. But what came out of Chen Bo's mouth was the naked truth. Ding, Wang Hao's anger value, plus 100. Current total anger value, 1,100 points. Ding, generating more than 100 points of rage critical hit, reward endurance attribute plus 1. Current host properties. Power, 17. Speed, 14. Stamina, 15. Okay, stop arguing. You are all students, what's the point of swearing at each other in the street? Go back now. The security guard just now scolded Chen Bo and the other man. At the same time, the security guard was speechless. Is this the only curse word that students use nowadays? When they were in school, they used much fouler curses than these students do. After leaving the school from the East Gate, Chen Bo and Lin Ruoxi went to Shuiyuan Road for a midnight snack. At this time, the other clone who had met Zhang Jingguan at Shuiyuan Road had already taken Zhang Jingguan to a nightclub. Lin Ruoxi looked puzzled. Didn't they say we were going to the hotel? Why are they here for midnight snack? She really wants it at this time. When girls want something, their desire is often more intense than that of boys. It's not that Chen Bo didn't want to, he also wanted to savor Lin Ruoxi's graceful figure again. But his clone only lasts 2 hours. By now, almost an hour had passed. After arriving at the hotel and washing up, the actual time to do the work may be less than 30 minutes. How could this be possible? With his current abilities and the endurance of Kunping's kidney, it would be impossible to finish the task in less than an hour. Therefore, he decided to have a simple midnight snack and a little wine, and then send Lin Ruoxi back to the dormitory. Zhang Jingguan on the other side also looked confused. She had already given Chen Bo enough hints, except for saying it explicitly. But Chen Bo seemed to have entered sage mode. He didn't accept her advances at all. This made Zhang Jingguan have a different opinion of Chen Bo. She originally thought that Chen Bo would be like other men and would take the bait immediately if given the slightest hint. It seems that she still underestimated Chen Bo. She was unmoved by the beauty. Sure enough, this was the perfect man in her mind. Zhang Jingguan, favorability plus 1. Current favorability, 93 points. Chen Bo, who was dancing wildly in the nightclub, looked puzzled. What's going on? Even if I don't go to the hotel with you to have sex, I can still increase my favorability? Our ancestors said it well, women's hearts are as unpredictable as the CS needle. Chen Bo's real body had already arrived at the Four Seasons Hotel with Lu Fei and started doing unspeakable things. My dear, why are you so excited tonight? How can this not be exciting? One of his two clones was dancing crazily, secreting dopamine and endorphins like crazy, while the other was drinking wine at a barbecue spot. The two situations combined made his current state of excitement to the extreme. Even Lu Fei, who was as fierce as a tiger and a wolf, said he couldn't stand it anymore. Chapter 88. Who is he? Mommy, why don't you believe me? The person I saw last night was really Chen Bo. He hit me. I don't know what method he used, but it instantly made me feel so painful that I was dying. I have lived for 20 years and I have never felt this kind of feeling. It was too painful. The next day, Wang Hao went to the Hermes store where Lu Fei worked and cried. Lu Fei looked helpless. She had repeatedly told Wang Hao not to come to the store to find her. Although she is no longer short of money, she still has basic professional qualities. Fortunately, Chen Bo's performance last night made her feel good today and she temporarily suppressed her dissatisfaction. But Wang Hao started to slander Chen Bo as soon as he opened his mouth, and Lu Fei became furious. How, that person can't be Chen Bo. You can dislike him and you have the right to object to me being with him, but why did you slander him? You really disappoint me. Mommy, are you blind or heartless? The person in the photo is clearly Chen Bo. Anyone who sees it will think that this person is Chen Bo. Do I need to slander him? And it is an ironclad fact that he attacked me. My muscles all over my body are still sore. You said Chen Bo beat you up. Where's the evidence? If you were beaten up, there must be some scars left. The Wang Hao in front of him didn't look like he had been beaten at all. Besides, doesn't she know whether the person in the photo is Chen Bo? If the person in the photo is Chen Bo, then who was the person who made him fly to the sky last night? Is it a ghost? Wang Hao also found it strange. He was in excruciating pain last night, as if all his muscles and bones were torn apart, but he could not find any wounds or traces at all. He didn't know how Chen Bo did it. Wang Hao felt helpless and wronged. Mommy, you've changed. In the past, no matter what I said or did, you would always believe me unconditionally. Is it that Chen Bo is the only one in your eyes? Then what do you want me to do? Make Chen Bo apologize to you? Lu Fei said coldly. He must apologize. Let him pay me 10 million. No, he is so rich. He must at least pay me 50 million. And you must cut off all ties with him. Wang Hao hated Chen Bo so much that his teeth were itching. This bastard not only played with his mother, but also treated him so harshly. He even shamelessly promised Lu Fei that he would treat him like his own son in the future. Fuck you. Asking you to pay 50 million is already too little. Wang Hao was so immersed in the achievement of his goal that he didn't notice the gloom in Lu Fei's eyes. How, this is your real purpose? How did you become like this? It's all my fault for being too indulgent towards you, allowing you to do whatever you want. Don't you feel guilty for wronging Chen Bo? He has been trying to get you to accept our relationship. How could I have a son like you? Lu Fei was really disappointed with Wang Hao. No, you still choose to believe Chen Bo instead of your own son? What medicine did he give you? I want to believe you, too. Lu Fei shook her head in disappointment, but how can I believe you? I didn't want you to know, but if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't give up. In fact, I was with Chen Bo the whole night until this morning. He left. Thinking of the event this morning, Lu Fei curled the corners of her mouth happily. Ah. Wang Hao's body trembled visibly. Mommy, are you sure the person with you is Chen Bo? You're talking bullshit. I know how many hairs he has. How could I recognize the wrong person? When did you start dating him? When you sent me the photo, he was right next to me. Otherwise, how could I be so sure that the person in the photo was not him? Wang Hao's expression gradually changed from disbelief to horror. The person who attacked me and cursed at me last night was clearly Chen Bo. Thinking carefully about Chen Bo's unusual behavior last night, there was indeed something unreasonable about it. It was clear that he was still hanging out with Zhang Jingguan on Shuiyuan Road the last minute, but the next minute he suddenly appeared at the east gate of the school, huddled with Lin Ruoshi. Is this something a normal person can do? Moreover, Lu Fei said that she had been with Chen Bo until morning. Having been with Chen Bo for 3 years, Wang Hao didn't believe that he had recognized the wrong person. In other words, Chen Bo appeared in 3 places at the same time last night. Moreover, as soon as he sent the photo to his mother, Chen Bo from Shuiyuan Road immediately discovered his location. The more Wang Hao thought about it, the more frightened he became, and his hair stood on end. He felt that Chen Bo's smile last night was getting weirder. Could it be that Chen Bo was really so scary, so horrible? School basketball gym. What? You want to recruit Chen Bo to the basketball team? Coach Wu Dong's decision was like another stab in Zhang Junjia's heart. Of course, you have seen his strength. If we don't recruit such a good talent to the school team, it will be a loss for our school. Wu Dong took out a pack of cigarettes, pulled out a cigarette, put it in the corner of his mouth, and lit it himself. He swallowed and exhaled suddenly. The ball skills and explosiveness that Chen Bo displayed last night were truly amazing. This is definitely the most talented seedling he has ever seen in his career. Last night he had the idea of inviting Chen Bo to join the team, but unfortunately, in the blink of an eye, Chen Bo disappeared. Helplessly, he could only invite Chen Bo to join through Zhang Junjie. His skills are good, but he has never received professional training or played in a game. Moreover, he is already a junior and will be a senior soon. His joining the school team will not have much effect. Wu Dong took another deep puff of the cigarette and exhaled it through his nostrils. He knew that Chen Bo had not received professional training, but this was also one of the reasons why he wanted to recruit Chen Bo. He has not received any professional training, but he is so awesome that even the captain of the school team is like a rookie in front of him. What would happen if he were to be trained? Junjie, I know you have a grudge against Chen Bo, but I hope you can stand on the team's side and consider the overall situation. The National College Basketball Championship is about to begin. If Chen Bo can join, even if we can't win the championship, we can still achieve a good result. As the captain, you are the biggest beneficiary. Zhang Junjie is not a fool, of course he knows that Wu Dong has hidden selfish motives. Wu Dong's biggest dream is to train a basketball superstar who can compete in the CBA and even go to the NBA. It is obvious that Wu Dong has taken a fancy to Chen Bo. It would be fine if the person Wu Dong wanted to train was someone else. He and Wu Dong were both teachers and friends, and he also hoped that Wu Dong could have an outstanding disciple and a bright future. After all, no one wants to stay in this university as a coach for the rest of his life. But this person happened to be Chen Bo. Zhang Junjie was both jealous and angry. This bitch not only stole his love, but also tried to get involved in his most proud sport, basketball. Chapter 89. I am Mr. Bo. Brother Bo, are you really going to give me this car? Looking at the red Ferrari SF90 in front of her, Zhang Jingwen could hardly hide her inner excitement. It seemed as if countless little stars were hidden in her eyes, twinkling constantly. Last night, she went clubbing with Chen Bo until 2 in the morning. After Chen Bo sent her to the hotel, he went back to the dormitory alone without any further action. Zhang Jingwen was also worried that Chen Bo would always keep his distance from her because of her status as an internet celebrity. Unexpectedly, the next day, Chen Bo brought her to this imported luxury car store and gave her a Ferrari SF90 supercar worth 7 million yuan. She really likes this Ferrari SF90, she likes it so much that it's hard to describe. But what made Zhang Jingwen even happier was that Chen Bo was willing to give her such an expensive car, which proved that there was still hope for her in Chen Bo. I always keep my word. If I say I'll give it to you, then I'll give it to you. Chen Bo's answer was very domineering. Zhang Jingwen, favorability +1. Current favorability, 94 points. As expected, women are naturally not immune to domineering CEOs. It was just a domineering remark, and the favorability level increased a little. You should know that the higher the favorability, the more difficult it is to improve. Especially for favorability after 90 points, it is much more difficult to increase it by 1 point than to increase it by 10 points before. At this time, Chen Bo grinned evilly. Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards herself has reached 94 points. Just use Kato's eagle finger on her once and it will reach 95 points immediately. I don't know what epic reward Zhang Jingwen will get after reaching 95 points. Chen Bo purchased this Ferrari SF90 from Luo Jinlong, the manager of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, when he was in Macau. This Ferrari SF90 was originally intended to be given to Lin Ruoshi. But he had just transferred 80 million to Lin Ruoshi, and Lin Ruoshi's favorability towards him had reached 96 points. It seems that giving a sports car worth only 7 million as a gift will not have any effect. After much thought, Chen Bo still believed that giving the car to Zhang Jingwen would best reflect its value. As expected, a 7 million supercar helped Zhang Jingwen gain some favorability. The 7 million was totally worth it. Luo Jinlong is a very slick businessman. In addition to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, he also does business of buying and selling imported luxury cars for domestic wealthy people. He holds a very high status in Yangchang and even the entire South China region. Working in this business, what kind of rich people has he not seen? But this was the first time he had seen a domineering boss like Chen Bo, who gave a 7 million supercar to the girl in front of him without saying a word. Recalling the first time he met Chen Bo, he also gave Lu Fei a Maybach GLS 600 worth more than 3 million without even blinking an eye. Moreover, Chen Bo also picked up a metallic silver limited edition Burgundy SVJ supercar worth more than 10 million yuan from him. This limited edition Lamborghini SVJ was reserved by a mysterious guest, but he didn't expect that the mysterious guest was Chen Bo. Of course, he didn't know that this was just one of the prizes Chen Bo won in the system roulette draw. But in Luo Jinlong's eyes, this Lamborghini SVJ was purchased by Chen Bo. The behavior of such a tycoon who treated money as dirt was beyond his understanding. In his impression, the only rich man who can compete with Chen Bo is Mr. Bo, the super rich man Daily Blow, who is currently popular all over the internet and has given female anchors tens of millions of dollars, etc. Luo Jinlong's eyes trembled. 1 erection a day, Mr. Bo, Chen Bo. Their names all have the character Bo in them. Could it be the same person? Although there are such extremely wealthy and inhumane people in the country, they are definitely rare. Luo Jinlong's expression on the side gradually became more flattering. If the legendary Mr. Bo is really Chen Bo, and is a friend of Mr. Luo, it will be enough for him to brag about it in the circle of wealthy people for a while. Regardless of whether Chen Bo recognizes him as a friend or not, they are doing business, and as long as they are in his circle of friends, they are considered his friends. Brother Chen Bo, thank you very much for your support to me. I will definitely make you my brother. If you need my help in the future, just let me know. Mr. Luo, you're too polite. I'll buy a car from you next time. Chen Bo replied politely. Speaking of which, there is a big man who has appeared on the internet recently that I admire very much. He is the super rich man known as Boss Bo on the internet. I wonder if brother Chen Bo knows him. I, Luo, really want to see Boss Bo's style. Luo Jinlong is truly a slick businessman. Just look at what he said. Every sentence made Chen Bo feel very comfortable. Chen Bo really wanted to tell him, since you can talk, just talk more. He hates people who flatter him, but he doesn't hate people who flatter him. Hearing Luo Jinlong's words, Zhang Jingwen on the side burst out laughing. The smile is full of pride and arrogance. Brother Bo, I'm saying that you are the real internet celebrity. Even big bosses like Mr. Luo are your fans. Boss Luo, my brother Bo is the Boss Bo who is all the rage on the internet. You're in for a treat today. Hee hee hee. In an instant, Luo Jinlong's expression became extremely flattering. Fuck, are you really Mr. Bo? Mr. Luo, you are too kind. It's just a small thing to make some pocket money. Do you think this is human language? I achieved half of my small goal, but it was just a small effort to earn some pocket money. Although we cannot rule out the possibility that Chen Bo may be bragging, he really has the ability to do so. Otherwise, you can try giving the online anchor tens of millions of dollars. I'm so sorry, I didn't expect that you, brother Chen Bo, are Mr. Bo himself. I really didn't recognize you. Boss Bo, I have a WeChat group full of elites from all walks of life, second-generation rich people, and they are all your fans. A few days ago, they kept saying that if someone could add you to the group, they would immediately introduce you to the highest quality girls in the city. Luo Jinlong was thinking about if he could get Chen Bo into the group. He stole the show in front of this group of wealthy people. With a friend like Mr. Bo, it would be hard for his business to fail. Chen Bo thought about it and decided that joining a circle of wealthy people would not do him any harm. If this group of people is too disgusting, you can just quit the group at any time. So, Luo Jinlong quickly pulled Chen Bo into a WeChat group. The number of people in this group was not as large as he had imagined, only a little over 100. Yes, those who can enter this group must be rich or noble. Even if they are worth less, they will not be in the eyes of this group of people. How could there be so many people? Warmly welcome our great god, Daily Boom, Mr. Bo joins the group. Following a message from Luo Jinlong, the originally quiet WeChat group instantly exploded. Chapter 90, Bo is always my friend. Fuck. Mr. Luo, is this really Mr. Bo himself? Nonsense. When have I ever done anything unreliable? This is my friend, and he is definitely Mr. Bo himself, no doubt about it. Mr. Luo is awesome. No wonder your luxury car business is so successful. I'll come to you again when I change my car next month. With President Bo joining, I suddenly feel that the status of this group has been greatly improved. Boss Bo, are you free tonight? I have a bunch of girls here begging to see Boss Bo's true face. These girls are really open-minded. What a joke. Do you think Mr. Bo is short of beautiful women? Don't let your bunch of vulgar fans dirty Mr. Bo's eyes. Don't I know that Mr. Bo will definitely not like ordinary stuff? I really have top-notch stuff here. Although everyone in this group is a second-generation rich person who has no shortage of money, their status is also divided into different levels. Often the higher the family strength and assets, the higher their status in this circle. A big shot like Chen Bo, who can give tens of millions of gifts to internet celebrities at a time, is also a top figure among this group of rich second generations. Hello everyone, I am Daily Iba, nice to meet you all, please take care of me in the future. Chen Bo politely greeted everyone in the group. Boss Bo, my name is Niu Xiufei, they all call me Fei Niu, please take care of me. Boss Bo, my name is Lu Jing, please take care of me. Boss Bo, I'm He Han. Can I add you a green bubble so I can show off in front of my brothers? Boss Bo, I want to add you to green bubble too. I want one too. In a moment. There are more than 10 people who added Chen Bo as a friend. Chen Bo was not vague either and approved all their friend requests. Just as Luo Jinlong said, these people's families are elites from all walks of life in Guangzhou. More friends mean more paths, and it seems that there is no harm in being friends with them. However, human nature is complex. Ding, a person with malicious intentions towards the host has been detected. Huyi is detecting the woman that the target cherishes most. After system testing, Huyi is most cherished woman, Xie Shanshan. The following is Xie Shanshan's basic information. Ding, a person with malicious intentions towards the host has been detected. Ding, a person with malicious intentions towards the host has been detected. Ding, a person with malicious intentions towards the host has been detected. Ding, a person with malicious intentions towards the host has been detected. Good job. In this group, 10 people who had malicious intentions towards him were bound to it at once. It's not difficult to understand. My arrival will definitely threaten some of the top figures in this group. The biggest purpose of these rich second generations gathering in this group is to show off and act cool and satisfy their vanity. They are originally the most high-class group in this group. Now there is someone who is even more high-class than them. Can they be happy? These second-generation people are narrow-minded and vindictive. Chen Bo was not surprised at all that they behaved like this. Some people sincerely welcome Chen Bo, some reject and dislike him, and some are sweet-mouthed but treacherous. While saying the nicest things verbally, he had already been planning to set a trap for this extravagant Mr. Bo. After all, money is the root of all evil. If this idiot who is willing to spend tens of millions to reward the female anchor doesn't cheat, who else should he cheat? In short, they were full of hostility towards Chen Bo, who suddenly broke into their world. This is not a bad thing for Chen Bo. On the contrary, this is definitely a great thing. 10 target persons were bound at once, and these were all tools for Shui Lingling's anger value. The base has expanded. Joining this group is really the best choice. In a high-end apartment outside Yangcheng University of Foreign Trade. Fuck, I really have a pig brain, why didn't I think of this? It turns out that Chen Bo is Boss Bo, and Boss Bo is Chen Bo. He and I have been friends for a long time. Lu Jingheng, who was lying on the sofa, suddenly sat up with an excited look on his face. When he added Mr. Bo on WeChat just now, his interface showed that the other party was already in his friend list. When Lu Jingheng clicked on it, he was shocked to find that the Mr. Bo whom he admired so much was actually Chen Bo. He is also a member of this group of rich second generation. His ability is at an average level among this group of rich second generations. It's not the most prominent, active, or pretentious part. It's not about licking others' faces and currying favor with them to find a sense of existence. Therefore, he does not have much presence in this group. At this time, he was lying in the apartment with several second-generation friends with whom he was on good terms. The enterprising second generation are either busy making money or going abroad. For the second generation who have no ambition, life is so simple, either they are picking up girls or showing off. When they are not trying to pick up girls or pretending to be cool, they just get together and lie down together. And Lu Jingheng is the second generation who has no ambition. Their parents don't have high expectations of them. They believe that they are good children if they don't take drugs, gamble, get into trouble, or start a business. Anyway, their family has so much money that they can't spend it all in several lifetimes. Upon hearing this, several other rich second generations gathered around. Who is Chen Bo? Is he also from our circle? Someone asked the question immediately. Then, Lu Jingheng told his second generation friends about Chen Bo's deeds. At the same time, he opened Douyin and found the video of Chen Bo fighting 20 people alone and the video of Chen Bo playing 1v1 basketball with Zhang Junjie. No wonder Lin Ruoshi chose Chen Bo instead of me. It turns out she already knew Chen Bo's identity. Lu Jingheng sighed. At this moment, he felt that his loss was not unfair at all. Who is the other party? That was Mr. Bo, who scored half a small goal for the female anchor on the spot and became popular all over the internet. Fuck, this is President Bo? Not only is he so ruthless in his shots, but he's also such a good fighter and such an expert at playing basketball. Is he going to let us live? I didn't expect that Mr. Bo's true identity was just a college student like us. I thought he wasn't an old man with gray hair, but at least a middle-aged man with a successful career. It's no wonder you think so. Who would have thought that a college student from a third-rate university would have such terrifying strength? Whose family is he from? As far as I know, there is no such person with the surname Chen in Yangcheng. Who do you think you are? There are many mysterious bosses in Yangcheng and even in the whole country. Such people will not easily show themselves in front of others. It is normal that you don't know them. Lu Jinghang and his second-generation friends started a discussion about Chen Bo's background. Jinghong, can you introduce Mr. Chen to me? I like him so much. A girl named Luo Yingying watched the video of Chen Bo playing basketball with her eyes shining. Lu Jinghong glared at her with disdain. Boss Bo has a girlfriend, so forget it with your level. Luo Yingying was not convinced. So what if he has a girlfriend? Mr. Bo has more than one girlfriend, so one more of me is not too much. Besides, he can even touch a 40-year-old ant, so how can I be inferior to him? Chapter 91. He is a fat sheep with lots of money and stupidity. Yangcheng Financial City. An office building with a novel and fashionable design, glass and titanium interwoven, and sharp vertical lines rising up. In the extremely luxuriously decorated office on the top floor, which covers an area of over 100 square meters, in addition to neatly arranged luxurious desks, coffee tables, sofas, and other items, the ornaments shelves are also filled with luxurious antiques, porcelain, and other decorations. There is also a secret door in the office, through which you can enter a luxurious bedroom with a double bed and a bathroom with an area of more than 20 square meters. The entire building adopts a floor-to-ceiling glass design. Standing in the office, you can overlook the beautiful and prosperous scenery of the entire financial city and enjoy the feeling of being in control of your life and looking down on all living beings. Sitting at the desk was a handsome man who, at first glance, looked a bit like Ryosuke Takahashi in Initial D. He is the general manager of Shangtang Finance, Tangjin. Opposite the desk sat a beautiful woman with delicate features and black stockings, wearing a red business suit. Humph, Lu Hui is just struggling in her last moments. At this time, she is still placing her hopes on that bastard Mr. Bo, a man who can spend tens of millions on female internet celebrities, but is just a piece of trash with an unhealthy mind. Does she really expect this piece of trash to pay a large sum of money to pull her out of the quagmire? Dream on. When mentioning Mr. Bo, a hint of ruthlessness and disdain flashed in Tangjin's eyes. When Chen Bo first gave away millions of gifts on Douyin, Tangjin noticed him. Isn't this kind of stupid, rich, and idiotic person what they like most in finance? Recently, Shangtang Finance has invested a lot of money in order to snipe Lu Hui's whinnying real estate. Tangjin's idea is to bring Mr. Bo, a man with a lot of money, into the game to ease his current financial pressure and share the risk at the same time. When the time is right, he can also swallow up all the funds in Chen Bo's hands. This is definitely a delicious big fat sheep. So he personally stepped in and left a private message to Chen Bo in the capacity of general manager of Shangtang Finance. A normal person would give himself some respect when seeing his title as the general manager of Shangtang Finance. But this Chen Bo never paid any attention to him from beginning to end. Now he also received news that the woman he most desired, Lu Hui, had obtained Mr. Bo's contact information and was trying to get life-saving funds from him. Now the whole city of Yangcheng knows that whoever dares to lend a helping hand to Lu Hui is against you, Boss Tang. Although I don't know where this Boss Bo came from, he wouldn't dare to go against you, Boss Tang, even if he had 10 guts. The beautiful woman in black stockings and a red business suit crossed her legs and spoke arrogantly. I asked you to check Mr. Bo's background. How is your investigation going? I did find out, but I suspect he created a fake identity to hide his real identity. Why? Tangjin raised his eyebrows and asked the woman in front of him with a deep gaze. According to my investigation, Mr. Bo's real name is Chen Bo. He is a junior student at Yangcheng University of Foreign Trade. He was born in Yangcheng. Both his parents are deceased. His main source of income is through part-time work, that is, delivering food. How could a student like him have tens of millions of dollars to give to the female anchor? So I suspect he used a fake identity. His fake identity was also created very perfectly. From birth to primary school, all the files are complete. People who don't know would not suspect that it was a fake identity. Being able to create such a flawless fake identity, I have every reason to believe that this person's background must be extraordinary. As for his true identity, we still have no clue. The woman told him all the information she had found recently in one breath. After listening to Chen Bo's false information, Tangjin's eyes became more profound. Is it impossible to find the source of his funds? No. The woman shook her head and said, I checked his payment bank account and found that his account security level is extremely high. At my current level, I don't have the authority to query it. But the only thing that is certain is that his funding came from a legitimate source. Hearing this, Tangjin grinned, revealing a sly smile. As long as Chen Bo's source of funds is legitimate, in his eyes Chen Bo is a fat sheep waiting to be slaughtered. As for Chen Bo's mysterious background, he was not worried at all. As a rising star in the financial street, he has 100 ways to completely avoid risks. In other words, he was confident that he could eat up all the money of this rich and stupid Mr. Bo without leaving any legal risk. If someone came to question him, he could just say that everything he did was legal and compliant, and that profits and losses were normal in the business world. What he needs to consider now is how to make Chen Bo fall into the trap he has dug. And he also had to stop him from joining forces with Lu Hui to deal with him. When Tang Jin thought of Lu Hui, he felt so angry that his teeth itched. Damn, I started chasing her since college, and it's been 10 years. But that bitch Lu Hui not only never gave him a good look, but also went against him everywhere. This time, he not only wanted to take over all of Lu Hui's Weiniang real estate, but also made this bitch Lu Hui kneel in front of him like a dog and beg him to humiliate her. According to my investigation, Chen Bo is a playboy, and he has had affairs with quite a few women. If you really want to deal with him, I have a suggestion. The heroine looked at Tang Jin with lively eyes and said, "What do you want to do?" Tang Jin asked. "Since he likes women so much, why not let me get close to him and stay by his side? Maybe I can find out all his secrets." "You? Are you confident?" "TSK, don't you know my charm? As long as he is a man, it will only take a few minutes to win him over. It depends on whether you are willing to do so." "That's great. If you succeed in taking him down, I'll give you credit for it. Sure enough, in your eyes I'm just a tool." The woman rolled her eyes at Tang Jin. Weiniang Real Estate Sales Center. Today, it is even busier here than when the property was first launched. There was a constant stream of people looking at the house, and there was even a scene where several groups of people were competing for one house. Of course, this is all acting. If this property was really so popular, Lu Hui would not be so worried. Because today Lu Hui has an appointment with the legendary Mr. Bo to come and see the house. In order to make the legendary President Bo have confidence in Weiniang real estate, Lu Hui, at the instigation of Hu Lily, directed and acted in this play herself. "Lily, is it really okay for us to do this? Mr. Bo is definitely not a fool." "Mr. Lu, don't be so timid at this time. If you don't do this, will anyone really pay to pull Wanting out of the quagmire?"